Hear me. Let's hit some scrim bucks, shall we? Who's good in scrims? Would you guys like to hear it with sound? I don't know. I'm into sound. These days, I'm into sound. Thank you, Powered by Caffeine, for the 8 months. Can I start it again?
What team is the best that you've been able to scrim so far?
Probably Zeta.
Zeta, I would say.
Probably Crazy Raccoons. I mean, I gotta give it to the defending champions, Crazy Raccoons.
Virtus.pro is pretty
Thank
good.
you, Trooper.
Weibo and Delos.
I think like the Korean team's obviously
Weibo?
pretty good, but we had a lot of struggle against Dallas Fuel because they play a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah.
We haven't scrimmed at all. Our players got in at like 9 p.m.
What?
last night. I lost my luggage. It's not looking good. The stars are not aligned.
Is there any player that has impressed you the most?
Proper.
I'd have to say John
Fucking
because I'm
Pacific.
biased. I always like study him and like watch how he plays. So
Maybe Stalker, I would say. Or actually Jumbin.
The VP boys are great players, so I'm just gonna shout them out.
What team is the best?
Oh, we're back to the start. All right, little taster of some scrim bucks as well. Oh, thank you, Jordan. 65 streak. So yeah, maybe Team Secret stocks going down a little bit. But yeah, nice little video. Sneaky edited that one. Really happy with how it came out. Obviously appreciate the team on site getting all of those ones as well. But what a great start, you know? Bit of Kev, bit of Quartz, bit of Cuffer, bit of Kellex. Infected as well. CJ, of course. Not to forget the Americans. What I do need to do, I want to show. There's actually so many things to show you. You'll maybe see some of the commands as well. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of giveaways and stuff. I've still got a bunch of codes to give away on marbles if anyone wants to play marbles. Though because we still need a bit of money for the Team GB fundraiser, I am tying the two ideas together. So if you donate to the Team GB fundraiser, £10 or more, we'll spin up a marbles between some of the games and we'll have a chance to win a code or win a timeout. Oh, fancy timeout to win. Thank you, Steos, for 28 months. That's a long one. Hey. So if you want to donate to the fundraiser or you want to play marbles, that's how you can do that now. There'll be other ways to win codes and win stuff as well. We are going to be doing giveaways on the OWTV Discord. If you type !giveaway, you should get a link to the OWTV Discord. We are giving away free codes. It's really easy to enter. You just have to join the Discord, go to the giveaway channel and click the little party celebratory icon next to whichever bundle or code you want to win. We're giving away an Ash Mythic Weapon, a Doki Watch bundle, and a Crazy Raccoon bundle, if anybody likes Crazy Raccoon. I'm sure somebody here likes Crazy Raccoon. And that's not all. That's not all. There's also... Why are we timing Nipple Boy out already? Also, there's going to be... an art competition, like a sort of mini fun art competition, which is also in the OWTV Discord. So join that and look for the EWC art competition. If you win this competition, you could win Discord Nitro, which will be kind of nice. Discord Nitro. Fucking spin it for the boys.
Fucking spin it for the boys.
I'll boot it up. Let me finish telling you about this art competition first, and then we'll spin it up. Thank you, Pac Reginus, as well. Ooh.
Looking forward to the games and the casting and Crazy Raccoons looking scary. Hopefully, all
yeah, I think
the way to the win.
I think Crazy Raccoon are my favourites for it. So the art competition, basically, what's the easiest way to show this to you? Basically, all you have to do is go and design a jersey for one of the Esports World Cup teams, design a jersey for them, and then at the end of the week, everyone will have a little vote on which one everyone likes the most, and the winner gets Discord Nitro. I can show. We've had 2 entries so far. All right, I'll show you this entry. This was by Proly, one of our graphics artists. He made this one. You guys know this one. A bit of Dong Fist, and then let me see if anybody can guess who made that one. Can we get a giveaway to play a quick play with you? Hey, Zodial. Did Gala message you, Zodial? Thank you, iKitty. Thank you for the 17 months. Yeah. For those who don't know, I was playing some quick play. I was studying some VODs last night from some scrims, trying to be productive. Thank you, Hilarion, for 100 bits. Trying to be productive. And then I played a bit of quick play, you know, to chill out, to have some bit of downtime. And I loaded into a Colosseo. And who is now on the other team? I actually presume it's fake. Because it's Zodial on the other team. Zodial playing Ash with a Mercy pocket, but unfortunately for Zodial, he was no match for the CX Winston, and I took him down in a tight overtime push for the lead. You were chilling on the Echo? Man, I don't know how we won that one. I thought we were going to lose, but the team... I think the code's dead now, but... Let me log in. There's so many distractions. There's so many things going on. I still need to do my fantasy. But this is one of the entries we had for the art competition. Can anybody guess who made this entry? Any guesses who made this entry? Loki's scared to see the London Winston. Yeah, you guys have got it. You guys have got it. Wasn't the hardest guessing game, but it also says hashtag. I didn't notice this at first, but it says hashtag peace and love and hashtag fuck white privilege on it as well. Why is it getting on that? All right, let's spin one up because Doishi has very kindly stimulated the economy, added to the boot camp as well. I nearly loaded Football Manager by mistake. Imagine if we did a donate for me to play Football Manager. All right. I also need... Let me get... Oh, God, I have so many tabs open. All right. This one is for Doishi. A chance to spin the wheel. Should we do a classic? I want to do the factory, I think. I want to do the factory. I love the factory. All right, I need to sort. Let me just do a little bit of admin to update the fundraiser thing. And in the meantime, you guys should !play if you want to play. That's going to put us awfully close. We're at 4,631 now raised. We need Wait, hold on. Sorry, yeah, is that right? Hold on, I'm just checking the spreadsheet. It's spreadsheeted correctly. All right, I think. Okay, yeah. So we have £368 left to raise. Okay, I'll get it updated on the thing as well. There we go. Session, nope. Goals, yes. Tip goal, yes. Save. Updated. All right. I'm joining. Who else wants to race? Here's a chance to win a code. Win a code. Courtesy of Doishi. Or win a timeout. If you want to win a timeout, maybe you just want a bit of time to yourself. Have a chance to relax. Sorry, I've lost YouTube chat as well. All right. Are we ready? I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And afterwards, we gotta, like for pirate code, no, like an Overwatch code for Overwatch items. And then we really have to crack on with my fantasy because I've not thought about it at all. All right, 30 seconds left. !play if you want to play. The winner of the race. Oh wait, I set up a new scene. If I press this, it's not quite right, is it? Hold on. Hold. There we go. There we go. So now I can just. Oh, I can just hop. I can just hop. I can just hop around. This is way more convenient. 10 seconds on the clock, by the way. Enter if you want to enter. All right, first marbles race of the week. It's a sim meta, guys. What can I say? All right, chance to spin the wheel. All you got to do is make your way all the way to that packing box right at the end. We got to make our way along the travelizers, like from that Star Wars episode. I always forget which episode. Is it episode 2? Episode 2 where they go along the travelators and Anakin does the dodging and gets his arm like stapled or welded or whatever it is. I think honestly the reason I always come back to this map is because it just reminds me of that scene every time. So go along the travelators, go through some marble conditioning, go through the superheating, everything like that, and avoid the red lights. The red lights make you stop, the green lights make you go. all you gotta do is avoid them. Also, don't fall off the edge, because if you fall off the edge, you die. Alright, Worried is at the back, bringing up the rear. Over at the front, though, Ag the Great seems to be coming through. Doishi, oh my god, if Doishi wins the race that he paid for, we'll need a tremendous prize. But he's in the front pack, but there's still a lot of race to race yet. Element Official going to come into the conditioning first. Vlax is in the mix here as well. Vaporize, that's the ghost ball there, the one with the little icon next to it. So don't worry about that one too much. Doishi's actually in the lead. Oh my god. I don't even know what we give Doishi if he wins. If he buys the race and wins, what are the chances? Alright, Doishi is in the lead now. He successfully avoided the first bit of the red light. Oh my god, he's a wizard. Look at him go. He's got a giant dodge in this one, though. This one's going to be... He's dodged it as well. He's actually beating our previous pace setter as well. Could Doishi set a new Could he set a new record as well? Alright, Ag the Great and... Who's that behind? Vamipi? Vamipi, Warm, also in the mix now as we head through the superheating. Doishi's going to come out first. And this next bit is treacherous, though. These bumpers will send you a long way, and there's always a chance to fall off too. Doishi's lost the lead on the record, but it's still in the lead. Oh, look at Aiden go! Oh my god, look at Aiden go! Look at Doishi go! No! The run, it was good, but it's not good enough. Warm has now taken over the lead, and we are very close to the end. Just one red light to avoid. Oh, Fujimo! Green light! Fujimo might make it through first! Fujimo's overtaken him at the last thing. He snatched it. Warm's going to finish him. Oh, maybe even... Oh, God knows where Warm's going to finish. The red light stuck everyone. Iconics might claim second here. I thought, well, you had it, Warm. Iconics going to get second. That Sweat third. Vamipi in fourth. Sander Scratch in fifth. Shower in sixth. Rally in seventh. Sebalicious in eighth. Names Jeff and June close out our top 10. Where is Warm? Where is Warm? Oh, Fujimo right at the end. All right, let everyone else come over line. Got 25 seconds left to finish. Thank you, Druggers, for the 6 months. Thank you very much.
A friend.
Is your first time playing? No way. He's a natural. Somebody signed this kid to an academy or something. Few seconds left if anyone else wants to get over the line. Looks like Georgie might make it. Maybe Zelka will make it. I think that might be it. Everyone else, done. All right, Fujimo, congratulations. And we'll take a look at our top 10 there. But you actually won by like a clear 8 seconds. You smashed it. Ooh. So, what you get to do now is you get to spin the wheel. We'll shuffle the prizes. Most of the prizes are actually really good. There's also some timeouts. But just don't land on the timeout and it's not a problem. Thank you, Valatank, for the prime as well. It's only a 10-minute timeout. Can I get a UV interview? We'll try. If UV says yes, we'll do it. I don't know exactly. I think we might be doing mostly loser interviews today, is what we've been told by Esports World Cup. So hopefully we don't get a UV interview, because we want TM to win. Make the screen bigger? Oh, yeah, all of this is a bit bigger. Good shout. All right, let's do... Oh, no. Which one do I want? Browser. Bigger. Okay, there we go. All right, ready to spin, Fuji? Round and round, Daniel goes. What prize will Fujimo get? He will get a timeout? No, a Crazy Raccoon bundle. Oh, you had me there for a second, Daniel. You had me there for a second. What a first time play. Currently the record at Fujimo has is play once, win a Crazy Raccoon bundle. Which is, I don't know, that's a pretty good record. I'm no stats expert, but that's a pretty good record. Cool. I will send that to you right now in your Twitch DMs. Thank you again to Doishi for playing, for setting us up for that one. I'm sure Fujimo will really appreciate it. That code should be in your Twitch whispers now. So yeah. All right, fantasy. Yeah, congratulations, Fuji. Thanks for playing, everyone. Thank you, Doishi, for setting up the race. Now we need to go back to lock-in mode. for we really need to do my fantasy. Yalla, I know, Yalla. All right, fantasy. Esports World Cup, fantasy. All right, we should also let's get the bracket up as well. We can do our match predictions afterwards on the website because we've got this cool new feature. Wait, did I tell you about the new feature yet? I'll tell you real quick, not to get. We added a new feature. We're kind of testing it this weekend, so hopefully it works okay. And Toby will be around to sort of do some bits and fix it as we go. But what, is it going to open for me? The website's like quite busy at the moment, I think, with everyone trying to do fantasy changes. So give it a sec to load and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you, D France, for the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate all the support. Okay, we got our tournament. So things we need to figure out on the tournament is group stage is one section, right? The first 3 days. Yes, never do drugs at home. It is on the list. I'll show you the new feature we've added first when this match loads, or if any of them will load. It's all moving very slowly at the moment, but Toby's on the case. It's basically match voting. This one's a little bit scuffed, so maybe I'll show you on this one. It's a bit easier to see. But basically, if you are logged in, you can go and you can vote on who you think will win the game. Obviously, I'm voting Zeta for this one. It should have a percentage here, but we need to fix the colours. But hopefully you kind of get the idea of what it does, you know? As you can see here, nobody's voted for Team Secret yet, but you can go and you can vote. Wait, don't lock me in on Team Secret. No. No, don't lock me in on Team... No, don't lock me in on Team Secret. I've already thrown my predictions. But you get the idea. Yeah. Oh. And I've already ruined my predictions. No! Fuck! Why would you... It was a demonstration! It was a demonstration! I wasn't really voting for Team Secret. Oh, all right. Come on, Kuffer. You can do it. Oh. Yeah, Toby's looking into it now because it's been running a little bit slow this morning. So let's focus on fantasy. Because we do have the bracket up, we're going to need the bracket, and we'll hopefully have time to fix that prediction by the time we get there. But essentially, you probably got the idea of how it works, right? On every match page, there'll be a place where you can go and vote on... Oh, didn't mean to hit the mic. Vote on who you think will win, and then after the game is finished, there will also be another vote where you could vote for who you think the MVP of the respective match is as well. So, we are testing it this weekend. Thank you, Lee Jusin, and thank you for the 4 months. We literally, Toby installed it on the website. Installed isn't the right word. I don't know how websites work. Toby launched it last night, so it is all very... It's all very fresh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Criminal Annihilation. Integrated, thank you. Thank you, Why Not, as well, for the Prime. Thank you for 27 months, Criminal Annihilation. Don't worry, I hear Falcons... I think Falcons are back, kind of. But yes, so you get to vote on which team you think will win beforehand, and you get to vote on who you think the MVP is afterwards. We've just launched it tonight, so there's probably going to be some problems, maybe like you accidentally get locked into voting for Team Secret or something. So any problems or any suggestions or anything like that, again, the OWTV Discord is the best place to go. You can create a support ticket if you have a problem, or there's a community suggestion sort of forum thing within Discord if you have any ideas for maybe, or would it be cool if it did this, or maybe it would look better with this, or whatever it might be, right? So, yeah, we're testing it this weekend. There'll probably be a few bumps in the road, but I think it's a fun and exciting thing. And we think what we're aiming to do with it as well is eventually we'll have forums and more ways. You should actually be able to see your user profile right now. Is it safe to say my profile on stream? Let's see. Maybe it gives away my email. Maybe I won't do that. But you should be able to see your user profile now. And eventually what we're hoping is the user profile will have things like... if you've predicted 100% of games accurately, it will say something like that on your profile so everyone knows how smart you are. Thank you, Planet Juju. Thank you. I'm glad to know you're not playing around anymore. You're low on time, mate. We have 43 minutes, which might be getting a little bit more precious if the site is down. Oh, I've been told the co-stream button's live as well. Pressing the button. Pressing the button, pressing the button, pressing the button. Overwatch Esports. All right, are we ready for the co-stream to officially begin? Start co-streaming. All right, the co-stream has begun. Oh, is it down? Yeah. Toby's looking at it as we speak. All right. Okay, it's loaded. It's loaded. Right, let's make... Let's make our... So, how many games can you play in groups? Is it 3 maximum? Can you see my pen? Oh, you sure can. It's pretty big, isn't it? So, you could play 1 game, win 1 game, lose that game. You either play 2 games or 3 games, right? 2 games or 3 games, and yeah. So, somewhere between 4 and 9 maps. Thank you, Shiro. Yeah, don't worry, Vibe. We're looking into it. Maybe is any of the mods here to maybe pin a message or something just to say we're looking into this. Don't worry, Toby is aware. That's because you're a smart, Vibe, and I am not. Alright, so who do we think are going to... I guess you kind of want to avoid some of the... I think I'm going to mute this music. I kind of want to avoid some of the 2-0 teams, I think. Like, VTM, I think, go all the way through. This one is, like, kind of really messy, and I don't know who will go through. Crazy Raccoon probably goes straight through. SSG won't go straight through. SSG might be a decent pick, honestly. I think GK might go straight through. Oh, fuck. Now, GK Zeta game's really... anything could happen. Okay. So, are there any teams that are, like, must pick for group stage? We should do some thinking as well. So, the way it works, basically, is you pick your team now. You get that for all of group stage. So, today, Thursday, and Friday. Then at the end of Friday, you can make transfers for playoffs. You get extra 5 budget, and you get free transfers if you want as well. So we kind of need to figure out who are like some of our key players. I feel like you always want a good tank. You know what I was considering for a while? And maybe this is fucking crazy. I was really considering someone, you know? Because I saw him play. What if Ram? Who? Why does it make me giggle every time? He's pondering. But what if Falcons beat Dallas? I feel like this game is so tight. Are Liquid going to be good? Because maybe I think Liquid beat Weibo and then they maybe lose, and then if they win their first game, lose this one, will be a loser of game 6 here. So then they'll either play VPTM. So I think Liquid go 1 and 2 though. Thank you, Control Yaddy, for the 11 months. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Ooh. All right, so I was considering someone for a bit, but I don't know if that's just like piping hot in reality. And maybe, I don't know, it's the only option to get someone kind of premium. Like Ice. What did you guys do? Did you guys go premium, or was there a cheaper option? Maybe Ziad, actually. Ziad, yeah, I was just yeah. I went Hawk. Hawk's not crazy, actually. I feel like SSG might gonna have some close games, but I feel like I'm probably gonna end up with an SSG player. Maybe it just depends what role I end up in them. Ziad seems most popular. Yeah, because there's a chance I can even keep Ziad for playoffs as well. The only caveat with some of these GK ones is, I don't know if you guys have heard, but GK have had like some logistical issues getting to Paris. I think they arrived a couple of days ago, maybe, or maybe they arrived yesterday, but maybe a couple of days ago. But Ziad and Alfie's luggage was lost, which also had their peripherals in it, which is never put your peripherals in your check-in bag. Always take them in your carry-on, which is a problem. Also, Lubda's original flight that he was going to get was cancelled, so they've had to book him on another flight, and he should arrive in time, but he's probably going to have to play in his first game. You know, a bit. He's going to get thrown straight in there, you know. If anyone remembers that CS moment, was it like Monazi? They were like fucking flying straight from the airport, like from the airport to stage or something. So maybe it'll be kind of like that. So potentially the bigger problem overall for GK won't just be that Lubda's a little tired or a bit like tuck it out from the traveling. I don't think they, like when I spoke to him, I don't think they scrimmed in like 3 or 4 days. Hey Mitsubishi Materials, hey Commie Raccoon, on the train to Paris right now. Enjoy. Jealous of everyone going. Like, I feel like there's so much buzz around this event. People going KSG. Isn't it only like an hour flight? I think it's like a few hours. Is he going from the UK or is he going from Riyadh? I think it'll be like a 1.5 hour flight or something from Paris, and it will be like 3 hours maybe from Riyadh, or is it longer from Riyadh? Maybe it's a bit longer than 3 from Riyadh. Thank you, Frienday23, for the 19 months. 7 hours? Oh, in Sheffield. Oh, he was in Sheffield. Oh, okay, that's not as bad then. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be fine. They're only playing AG today, and then they'll have time to play and get back and everything like that. So I'm a little bit worried, but I don't think it will be like, at worst case they'll drop a map. Worst case, we'll drop a map, right? He didn't go. Oh, okay, so it is quite a long flight. Oh, okay, that maybe is a pain then. I still think they'll be fine against AG. And hopefully my bet is GK will then be fine, because word on the street is, you saw it in that little video, lots of people saying GK actually look quite good right now. I know I sort of predicted against them in the bracket. If anyone watched the stream yesterday when we did the preview, I did a bit of a bracket prediction as well, and I put Dallas above Falcons. But, you know, the more I thought about it, like if I had to go back in time, the ones I would be most likely to change about that bracket would probably be maybe Zeta are a bit better, you know, like maybe closer to the top 2, or like just they make it a top 3 with TM, but maybe Falcons actually beat Dallas as well. So I'm maybe really tempted to pick some Falcons players as well, because the Falcons players are quite cheap, because they did so badly in regular season. So maybe like a Merit or something is really viable. Obviously, Quartz at 22 does kind of feel like. Could he say no to that? Could he say no to that deal? Right? Could he say no to such a deal? Quartz for 22. Could he say no? And typically, what I normally do in fantasy is I go cheap support players, because support players tend to still score quite well, even if they're losing. So maybe I was considering Finn's actually 21, which is actually quite... Fuck, why did I price Finn 21? That's fucking expensive. Who does these prices? CJ and Chirong, UV. Yeah, I was thinking SSG, right? Bliss isn't a bad price either. Haku at 19. Why is Haku 19? With any of the bench players or players we expect to be perma-bench, if they're still on a particularly good team, we price them slightly higher than maybe their true value is. Because if there's ever, like, say a crazy situation, like Lupta's flight gets cancelled and blah, 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 and he ends up playing, if he's only like 15, he becomes like a must pick or something. That's probably a bit more of a problem in the sort of the normal regular season fantasy when there's more weeks back and forth. It's maybe less of a problem here, but we kept the same format just so there's no like crazy cheap players or anything on like a good team. All right, Admiral 17. UV's only 18. UV, Kivis. Oh, Luke Mino's kind of cheap. Ooh, Luke Mino's kind of cheap. Maybe UV. Maybe Kivis. How much do I believe in Liquid? I need another 18 cost. What if I got both of them? What if I got both? I kind of want Chio though. How much? This is 1.5 over. 1.5 over. That's quite a bit over. I could just go Kivis and UV. Right. Ooh. Drop Quartz for Proud. Yeah, the only problem with Quartz right now is, will I actually keep him once we go to playoffs? No, is the answer, right? Thoughts on Slay? I think he might be good, but I kind of don't think... I think people are kind of overrating Varel. Like, when I was doing my Group B predictions last night, this is Group B for reference, people were saying, I still think SSG will beat, like, they'll be better than Varel, they'll be better than AG, they'll be better than JD. And people were calling me crazy, you know, people were calling me crazy. I know the vibe from SSG isn't great right now, but these guys are 100% better players than, like, the Varel guys. No offense to the Varel guys, but come on. Come on. Come on. The problem is you need two people to keep the whole tourney. Yeah, like... Let's say T1 lose this game, T1 will go down to this, and they will play 9Z. They'll win by a super large margin. And then they'll have to play the loser of Game 6, which will be... Maybe T1 get... Maybe T1, actually. Many people get T1. Thank you, Ofish Not, for the 19 months.
Reinhardt.
You know what? I've seen a surprising amount of Reinhardt in a few of the scrims I got to see. A real surprising amount. The players I've seen on Reinhardt as well. Some players I've never seen on Reinhardt before, but I saw them on Reinhardt. Should we have a look at... Let's take a look at T1 players. Roles. Funny. It was not funny, Astro. I can also go Donghack. He's slightly cheaper. Ooh. All right. How's this for a pivot? Donghack. And... Zest only 20. Proud? No GK. Yeah, but what I'm thinking here is if I go Donghack and I go Proud, I've saved money, right? So now what if instead of having to take a Team Liquid gamble... Oh, thank you, Normal Tom.
29 months supporting my favorite Greg Wallace lookalike.
Please accept my begrudging thank you for the 29 months, Tom. I feel like I don't want to. I don't want to be associated with Greg Wallace, I feel like. Also, I feel like nobody... In what situation would you hire Greg Wallace impersonator now? You know, like what would be the occasion you would hire him for? Court, yeah. For those who don't know, Greg Wallace was, maybe you've heard of like the Great British Bake Off. He used to host that, but it has since come out that he is quite a, the buttery biscuit base guy. Yeah, but I think I can't remember exactly. He's some kind of creep or something, right? Like he's like, you don't want to be associated with Greg Wallace now. I forget the details. He was on MasterChef. Was he not on both? Maybe it was MasterChef. Guys, read the pin message. Don't worry. Toby's looking at it, guys. Toby's looking on it. You're thinking of Paul Hollywood? Don't know. No, I'm pretty sure. I just thought he was on both. I've never actually. People are going to judge me for this. I've never watched the Great British Bake Off. Maybe I've watched like a clip or something, like clips on YouTube or something, but I've never actually watched it. My friends watch it all the time. Our WhatsApp is always just filled with everyone talking about it. 45's a lot. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. Let's not associate me with Greg Wallace. I think I'm really on that page. Ooh, we've got a list of players we might get to interview. I think we're going to get the losing players interview. We've got a list of players we might interview. That'll be fun. Whoa! Thank you, Darkfalar. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 1. You like that German guy who plays Rhine? Yeah. What about a Marcelo Bielsa? I don't think I'm old enough, you know? I don't think I'm old enough. Right, lock in. I'm just talking about fucking Greg Wallace for fucking 10 minutes. I've got to do this. I've got to solve a problem. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be, and I know everyone will be, I'm going to be so hopeless when I've got dementia, you know? Like, just... This is my level of focus when I've still got what I believe to be the majority of my brain cells. What do you mean when? Shut up. All right, so it's just Falcons and... Okay, Falcons. I can go one more up in price in support if I want, which could take me to Luke, potentially. Maybe Luke. All right, is this an insane team? Thank you, Joey Pugh, for the tier 1. Welcome. Is everyone trying to... Yeah, Solaris. Yeah, we're looking into it now. Looking into it now. You should have gone Haku. You should have gone Haku. Falcons only 2 games. What if they lose to Dallas? It's possible. But the problem is, with this Dallas Falcons, is whoever wins, I think, beats the other side of the bracket. So whoever wins this first game just wins in 2, basically. But I feel like it's so hard to guarantee. Maybe T1 are the best guarantee of 3 games, but obviously we already have. You know, we've already teched into our double T1. So, do I really think Dallas will win? Don't get dongers. What if Donghack split playtime? I don't think they will. I mean, they might because it's fucking T1, but they shouldn't. So this is an appeal to common sense. There's an appeal to common sense that we just play Donghack. We just play Donghack. When's the first game? 24 minutes. They shouldn't. Because the other option is I go SSG and maybe... But who would I even get from SSG, right? Who's like... It would just be UV would be the guy I want from SSG, you know? Maybe Hawk. Does this transition at all into... Like, once we go to playoffs, do I have to change all 5 players? That one got me, Tom. Yeah, maybe I need to go like cheaper in some areas, like maybe back to UV. Oh, thank you, James Bro.
Who do you think is winning the EWC?
Thank you, James Bro, 1967. Is that really the year you were born, James Bro? I think if I had to put money on it right now, it would be one of Crazy Raccoon, Twisted Minds, and Zeta. I think Zeta are the least likely of for free, and the team I think are most likely of for free, I think it's Twisted Minds. I think TM are winning.
Go Zeta.
Oh, okay. So you're not the oldest viewer here. Just appreciate it, though. But yeah, I think TM will win. Thank you, EB Gleeby, Overwatch as well, for the 4 months. Go Zeta. Yeah, I think like when I don't know if you guys maybe saw it on Reddit or something when I did my power rankings yesterday. I think Zeta are probably actually closer to in that sort of elite team category with Crazy Raccoon and TM. I think. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We can talk about. We're here all day, guys. There's so many games today. We've got all day to talk and figure it out. What we don't have is all day to figure out this, but we need to have 22 minutes. So, okay, I think I need to find a way to go more premium, and I think the version of more premium I want is Quartz, because he's just so fucking good. He's just so incredibly good that we need to find a way to have Quartz. Maybe. All right, I'm going back Quartz. I'm going back Ziad, which means we're about to have to get real. We're about to have to save some money. This is 1.5 too expensive. So, God, am I really going to get Kivis? Okay, so Ziad, Merit, Quartz, all viable to stay, and then I'd get +5 budget for playoffs, which means Kivis and UV would probably also have to change to better supports. How upgradey could I get with supports? I could take 1 to 20, 1 to 21. Or I could get 2 20.5, so I could go Fixer, or go Funny Astro. Ooh, it might be a Dan angle. Dangle, if you will. Yeah, maybe something like this, and then we segue into Astro, and we segue maybe even into Finn or Fielder. Okay, I like that. Actually. I like that. We go double yank backline, and then we segue into some combination of like Finn, Funny Astro, and Fixer or Fielder. Oh my god, it's a double yank backline into some type of F combination. Right? Okay. Right? It probably won't be Fixer because it has to be. It would either have to be. It has to be Funny Astro because of price, or maybe Chio. Chio's another option here, so it could be like. Oh, you know what? I dig it. And these are my options for playoffs here. And these ones marked in red. Why not skewed? Because I can't afford him in terms of backline. So I've sort of spent my money here, but I think I can get away with keeping Ziad for the whole tournament. I can keep Quartz. I think he's going to score monster points, and I'm going to score Merit. Let's save. I can make more changes in the next 20 minutes if I really need to, but let's save that for now, just to make sure it goes through. Who's the most expensive overall? I believe I think it might be a 4-way tie. I can show you. I just want to make sure it just goes through because the website's going sort of slow at the moment because I think a lot of people are trying to do stuff. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, Toby's looking at it, guys, but I also don't know how quickly solvableness is, or if it's just like a pure volume thing. All right, does everyone remember my team? Let me write it. Ziad. Literally, this is what happens when you get to my age. You have to write stuff down or you'll forget. Merit. Ooh, that's not good. Quartz. And then it was the double yank backline. and UV. All right, we got to go. Okay, we got to go in. We got to go fast, but not too fast. Now we shop for website or anything. you ever start thinking like this when like technology isn't quite working how you want it to work? Where you're like, all right, well I'll try and use it this time, but I'll try and be kind of casual about it so it doesn't think that I want it to work too much. Yeah, like a Jenga, you know, like, oh yeah, I mean, of course, I need to enter my fantasy roster, but like, it's no sweat, you know. It's no sweat. Whenever you're ready is fine. Yeah, just I'm trying not to apply any extra pressure to the website. Yeah, reverse psychology. Ooh. Yeah, we did code it to have feelings. Boost? Yeah, we need to boost it. You certainly are, Neodemo. If you watch this stream, you will get drops. I'm going to be streaming for a long time today through all of the games, and then at the end of it, I'm going to send you to Haddy, and Haddy will also have the drops. They normally turn the drops off some point after the games, but as long as the drops are on, you'll be getting drops on this channel, so you will be all sorted. Speaking of drops, while we're kind of just waiting for this to do a thing, I shouldn't have pressed refresh, that was greedy. These are the drops. I know I've sort of drawn on them a little bit, but these are the drops we're going to have. It's different drops every day. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 esports loot boxes. Shush. Obvious. That's a lot of loot boxes. Chat boosted and it started working. Wait. Quick. Wait, no, quick. No, I'm coming across too strong. You know, I think I'll have Ziad. Maybe Merit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, Quartz can be okay. I think, yeah, that should work. Kivers. Yeah, Kivers. I don't know. Ultraviolet, maybe, I guess. Ultraviolet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Save. Yeah, why not?
Let's go. I am medium guest.
Thank you, it's me, Sims, for the 28 months. I'm glad you're medium gassed. Yes! I was so casual! It worked! All right, I'm going to drink. We've done it. We're in. That's for fantasy roster. That's what I'm going with. We'll go try and do map voting on the pages as well. In the meantime, is there anything for me to tell you guys about immediately? All right, the Violet interview should be coming real soon as well. But yeah, Preds are open. And then we can actually talk about the game. Now I've finally done my fantasy and locked that in. So our first... Where am I going? This one? Our first fixture is going to be... Which order is it in? Ooh. Wait, is this being moved back? Is Crazy Raccoon versus Team... No, sorry. Wait. It's this one, right? It's Zeta versus Varel. Yeah, Zeta versus Varel. Ooh. Okay, yeah. All right. We can talk about that a bit. We can talk about all of the games, really. We got plenty of time today. But yeah, I'll be right back. Do I want a sandwich? Not yet. Maybe after the first game we'll have a sandwich. Remind me as well. What was I going to show you? Oh, my brain doesn't work. Oh, I'll show you the pasta bake I made when I come back as well.
Praying gesture emoji.
There's something about this middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
Yippee.
I'm back. Oh. Whoa. Thanks for the viewer, Mr. M. Thank you to the anonymous gifter as well. Ooh, mysterious anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. Thank you, Endless, as well for the 6 months. Did you bring my sandwich? No, we're waiting for the sandwich. I didn't bring the whole. I made a pasta bake, so I didn't bring the whole pasta bake tray out. Finally, it went through. God bless. God bless. Thank you, Dino for Dinosaur. Can I get a Dino dance for that? Thank you for the 4 months. Oh yeah, my pasta. my pasta. So I made way too much pasta. So much, in fact, I had to turn it into 2 batches. So this is the first batch. I put in the other part of it is cooling to go in the freezer. So this is the first batch, which means later this week, once I've eaten batch 1, I'll be able to go and defrost it, put it back in the oven, fresh cheese on top. It recommended, I was Googling it, it recommended that the best way to freeze pasta bake is before you bake it, if you've got too much. Thank you for the giant agafat. Is actually do it before you bake it. So it's cooling now. I'm going to freeze it before I bake it. Do I read YouTube chat? Very occasionally polarized, but you've caught me at just the right time. Also, your thumbnail suggests you are in a seat standing with Hunter, but you're not. Fuck. Sorry. Please don't tell trading standards that I am false advertising. I have Ziad, Alpha E, Tree Fixer, UV. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. That should transition all right to playoffs too. Yeah, I went UV, I went Ziad as well. So yeah, I can get behind that. I think Alpha E might be playing a lot of Sim actually. Oh, thank you, Zaza God, for the 100 bits.
Hey CX, I need your expert opinion on my fantasy
That's me, an
team.
expert.
Attack, Quartz, Proud, Fixer, Bliss. How in the table is 1 billion points?
I reckon we're probably a little bit shy of 1 billion, but I don't know. I'd be worried about attack. I think attack is going to have to play quite a lot of Ram this week, and I think he's not going to be very good at it. So attack would probably be my biggest worry there. Everyone else actually seems kind of reasonable. Fixer and Bliss, obviously you've had to sort of go a little bit budget there, but Quartz and Proud I think will score you big points, and you can probably keep them for a while as well. Yeah, so attack would be my worry. I don't know if there's a better option at that budget. Maybe that's the tricky bit. I don't know if there's a better option at that budget. That's maybe where you maybe get a bit stuck. When Liquid play Perma Boston, yeah, I don't know. So obviously, I've seen some scrims, but there's an element of a certain amount of it is out of date. These things always change very quickly. But I'd expect that we see more attack. Who else splits playtime? I would expect we see more attack. I'd expect we see more someone. I'd expect we see more Donghack. I think we'll see more jumping than we saw in stage 2, but him and Max probably actually splitting quite a bit. Who else splits? Is there anyone else I've forgotten? Oh, yeah. I reckon Burner's going to play like 100%. Yeah, Tivin, okay. Tivin will play 100%. Hawk and Rhino, Hawk will play 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Hold on, this is the wrong board. Ooh. No clean feed link. Ooh, no clean feed link. Ooh, looking into this. Guys. Hey, clean feed link for today. Not only on the sheet. All right, I'm sending. Let me send out. You know where I can get the clean feed sheet. Ooh, thank you, Faisal. Team on top. I'm a believer. I was watching. How do you rate the Dawn of the Planet of the Apes movie? Got my boyfriend to watch the first time yesterday. Forgot how good it was. I've not watched them since they first came out, but I really enjoyed them all. I'm a big fan. So yeah, no, big fan. What did I watch the other day? I watched The Handmaid. You know, the one with, what's her name? Amanda... Is it Amanda? Amanda Seyfried and... Thank you, Unbound, for 14 months. Why? Oh my god, I have dementia. Amanda Seyfried and Sydney Sweeney. The girl from Euphoria. Yeah, I watched that the other day with my wife. Now it was okay. Like, I thought the first half, 2/3 of that movie was really good, and then the end, the last third, was rubbish. Yeah. You know what's a better movie? If anyone's not watched it, The Handmaiden, which is it Korean? I think it's Korean. A Korean film that my friend recommended to me ages ago, and that film's fucking insane. I like that film so much. The Handmaiden. That one was really good. Well, you should still have about 3 minutes, J Broth, but it is going quite slow right now. Handmaiden is so... Yeah, 100%. That's what I thought I meant. Yeah, no, I have watched The Handmaiden. That one was really good. The Handmaid is I think that was out last year, maybe a more recent one. That one's not as good. Third act blunder. Yeah, loads of psychological thrillers struggle with the ending, and I think The Handmaid is another case. But The Handmaiden, the Korean one, I think that movie is class start to finish. If anything, the ending's the ending almost just makes everything better. And that film's so good. Heavily recommend if you've not seen it. I've not watched The Odyssey yet, but my wife really wants to go, and I kind of want to go. So, yes, yeah. The ending of the books was way better. Yeah, my wife was saying the same thing, Soph. She says she thinks the books are better. So maybe they've just fumbled that a bit. Kind of nice that we're getting all this sort of just like, just the boys walking around, you know? Here they come to the stage to lock in. If you want to, I'm going to be waffling for a bit. We probably still got a little bit till the game starts, but if you want, there's a Violet interview on OWTV right now. Right now, available right now. A few minutes with Violet that we got yesterday. So that'll be pretty good. Saw Odyssey last night and highly recommend it. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things. I accidentally booked Spider-Man this Sunday, so I'll miss both semis. Fuck. Is it on YouTube? Yes, it's on YouTube right now. Okay, if anyone's struggling with fantasy as well, I know the deadline's meant to be in 1 minute, but Toby has hit the extend button. There are 10 minutes to get your fantasy rosters in still, just to give everyone a chance. Is that Tayo? So thank you, Toby. Toby's also currently working on some of the things that are making the website maybe not run as fast as we would like it to run. So Toby is hard at work to make it all good. All right, I'm voting Zeta. All right, locking in Zeta. So check it holds. This is a new feature we've added to OWTV, by the way. We can go and vote predictions on matches. Crazy Raccoon versus Secret. I'm changing my vote from Team Secret to Crazy Raccoon. How do you predict? You need to be logged in, but if you're logged in, you just go and you click on, you know, the corresponding one for whatever team you want. Team Secret have just dropped down to 0%. It's not working on my phone. Yeah, it's been running a little bit slow lately, but we're trying to get it to work. But you've got an extra 10 minutes as well. Boost Toby, thank you guys. I'm sending the boost his way. I'm also still asking about this clean feed, which we haven't quite got yet. Are we voting for GK? Then you'll never guess who I'm voting for in this SSG game. I've changed my name. You're no longer the oldest person. Who's the oldest person now? Don't say me. What did I say? Yeah, Toby, so we've upped the capacity now on our website provider, so that hopefully that seems to have helped a little bit. I might be stupid. It should just be on the fantasy. Are you logged in, Safe? Yeah, we downloaded some more RAM, so now hopefully it all works better. SSG. Locked. So yeah, obviously, you know, bear with the website a little bit at the moment as it gets through all the load. But yeah, we've added this feature. So the idea of this is you can go and vote on who you think will win beforehand, and this will tie into your profile. So your profile will keep basically stats of, hey, you're really good at predicting. You have 100%. Oh, an opening ceremony. Should we unmute? Ooh. Some light up drums. I'll full screen this. Ooh, some big light up drums. Oh, who was... You were asking for the breakdancers? You got your breakdancers. Ask and you shall receive. All right, what do we want to see next? I think they're just reacting to what we ask for. So ask for whatever you want. Maybe an elephant. I reckon we could do that. Can you dance like this? Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want to right now. But I could.
Mesdames et messieurs, je suis ravie de vous accueillir à cette 4e semaine de l'EWC pour du Overwatch.
Ooh, does anyone know French? Chowa? Oh, she's going to translate as well. Thank you.
Overwatch time. I'm excited.
I can't believe it's week 4 already, but I cannot wait for this week. We have got.
Oh, where's this guy from, huh? He's not from France. He's not from France. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle Ross.
And bear in mind that Overwatch is a game with quick reaction time, speed, young blood. It's a young man's game, so I think you're pretty done, Ian.
What do you mean it's a young man's game?
That's a good point. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the arena. It's good to have you here at the SEC Arena. It is the Overwatch Champions Series 2026 mid-season championship.
That's Toronto Defiant jersey.
Esports World Cup, and there's only one thing left to do. Lou, let's welcome our first team.
Of course, and the first team comes from a long way.
Where's Gavin? Where's Gavin? No Gavin. That was a Japan special. All right, Big Z.
A rebel roster that has quickly become one of the most.
Will they be destroying the triangles again? They sure will. They sure will. Why is he making a dance?
Next, it's Varel.
Big V.
Japan champions, consistent at home, increasingly dangerous abroad, and no longer an opponent the favourites can overlook.
Well, that's a good intro. W research. Actually on point. Why has he dropped his mouse mats? Oh, we're getting everyone out. Get everyone out.
The Champions Clash winners, the tournament's top seeds, one of the favorites. C'est l'équipe que tout le monde s'attend à devoir croiser, affronter dans la route pour le trophée.
Is the stage big enough? Yeah, I know, right?
Pacific champions, a veteran roster carrying its region into one of the strongest fields Overwatch has ever.
Whoa! Look at Kuffer dwarfing the opposition. Look at him. Whoa!
Next up is an EMEA representative, GK Esports.
Wait, are they all there? Wait. Wait. Yes. Wait. Aren't we one?
Please welcome AGL. They've got some fans in the building.
Few.
Arrives having earned every opportunity.
Here are the Power Rangers.
A strong run here would help further move their org up the vital club championship table here at the Esports World Cup.
Of course, the North American champion, Dallas
Fuel.
Lots of fans in the building as well. Veterans with championship history. They're returning to the international competition on the back of a remarkable lower bracket run. Ils sont là et ne vont rien lâcher après cette run énorme en loser bracket.
Please welcome Space Station Gaming.
Oh, let's go. These are the future champs.
Sorry.
Whoa!
It's actually JD Gaming.
Whoa!
China's second seed, the first team to defeat one since the return of
Has Sugar Free changed his hair? He's changed his hair, no? Oh! Here they are. Here they are. Look, I know Chris is a big fan of China, but I can't believe he's turned all of SSG Chinese.
Up next is Twisted Minds.
The big dogs.
Big ovation here. The reigning OWCS World Champions, Stockholm, established them as the best in the world. This week is all about proving they still are.
A lot of championship points on the line.
They're just going to stand in front of AG? That's class. Just in the back with you. This lady's voice is gone, bless her.
Vous le savez, même si leur palmarès domestique n'est plus approuvé, il leur reste le titre international à aller chercher.
And these are new jerseys. They've come in blue.
Welcome, Team Liquid.
This is in Paris. It's the same event that was in Riyadh for the last 2 years, but it's in Paris this year.
On this stage, in desperate need of club championship points too.
Oh, look at that jacket.
Is on.
Next up is Weibo Gaming. They are
Bit of noise from the crowd for that one.
Two regional titles this season have established them at home. Ils sont champions de la région chinoise. 2 titres régionaux cette saison.
Ooh, standing real close to T1, aren't they? Standing real close there.
Please welcome,
Not leaving much of a gap.
South America's underdogs, carrying a region still searching for its breakthrough moment on an international stage.
And of course, what will be the party without virtus.pro? There are.
You're right, it wouldn't be a party without virtus.pro. Thank you, Easy Clap, for the 9 months.
VP going all the way. I've seen enough. Come on the boys.
Look at Landon. Love it. Big cheer. Look, ear to ear grin.
Title defenders.
Living the dream.
Mid-season champions.
Yes, no way. They give Falcons. They give Falcons the fucking aura entrance. That's. Imagine. Oh, they're all turning and looking at them.
Plenty of talented players on the stage.
Oh.
Long day of Overwatch lies ahead, Lou. Should we do this?
Let's go.
Everybody wants that triangle, man. Man, everybody wants that triangle, you know?
Welcome to Paris.
Oh, thank you. Anyone know what that building's called? Yeah, like, it's kind of funny, but I actually, it felt good, you know? It's only a little bit funny because, you know,
I'd love that triangle.
Falcons did so bad. Thank you, Fruit Shoot. Ooh, wait, they're talking.
Bears have arrived. Let's go.
Let's go.
30 seconds remaining.
Ooh. Wait, till what? Is this from last year? It must be, right?
Connection, and they're who needs fusion power when you got this guy lighting it up?
Thank you, Brooklyn Banana, for the 11 months. Crush for triangle.
It's anemic. It's not enough from Alcancia. Not even close.
5, 4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
I can dig it. You know what?
Hello, everybody.
That was hype. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm excited.
What is going to be an incredible
We got Uber. We got everyone.
We are in
let's
Paris.
go. Let's go get ready, right? Predictions only have. By the way, predictions have a minute and a half left because we had like the pre-show and stuff. So a minute and a half if you want to gamble your channel points at the bottom. Thank you, Pad Sander, for the 30 months.
I was like, whoa, wait, that's a different accent.
It's almost a whole month.
Yeah,
Am I casting with Ben? I'm casting with
It's going to be an awesome event. I mean, the best teams in the world.
Where's Team Speak?
And what I love is
it's been a while.
Right? We have so many games with groups.
Let's see if you can carry.
Like, we are most certainly going
I've got
to
the stamina. I'm sure
the best team in Overwatch at this moment in the season.
He's not even
Yeah,
here
look,
yet.
I think in the grand scheme of Overwatch tournaments, in fact, past and present, this is a pretty unique format. We have two teams of...
so first game,
groups of
Varel
8
versus
teams.
Zeta Division.
Four from
The
each of these
last
groups will be
time,
advancing,
like, I
of course, to
kind
our
of would really
playoff
like a clean
stage.
feed.
But let's take the opportunity now to drill down on this first match, which might seem like two teams from far-flung regions, disparate players that maybe never had the chance to go head-to-head, but that is not the case at all because in Asia, these two teams clashed earlier this year and gave us quite the matchup.
I mean, Varel has such a live, active fan base, right? They've been wanting to see this team at an international event for a while now, and this is a team that's been on the ascend, right? That they've been getting better and better in Asia over the last few months, and then now they finally kind of get here to the Esports World Cup.
Bear with me a second. I'm going to work on this clean feed for a bit.
It's not the first time that we've seen teams from Japan, primarily Japanese players, perform on the international stage, but this might be the best time to be a fan of this region. Since
I don't think
Slay
it might be. It is the best time. It is the best time. I mean,
since Slay and Chop Dragon joined this team, they become more than just a regional force, a team that was looking competitive in Japan. These guys have really put their region on the map. Varel are the real deal, and Zeta Division know this all too well. It was a game that went the distance in that OWC.
Oh, thank you, Confessor. 14 months.
5-map affair that did see Zeta Division ultimately triumph and deny Varel a chance to play in front of a home crowd at a Champions Clash.
You know, I did a ton of media day stuff leading up.
Oh, thank you, Orksu, for 5 months.
And
do you have a clean feed? Not yet, Zelko. I'm a clean feed seeking machine right now. I've sent messages to all the relevant people. I've also got a person on the ground trying to find Blizzard. We will get this clean feed. The hunt is on. In terms of what to expect from this game, obviously there's a lot of hype around Varel. The last time Varel played Zeta Division, it was actually a 5-map banger in the Asia Stage 1 playoffs. So Varel have shown some legs before. They've shown bits of this. Thank you, Only Omega, for the Prime. So yeah, there's reasons to believe in Varel. When we spoke to Top Dragon before the event with OWTV, he said the scrims weren't really going as well as he had hoped. Obviously, Varel have also been playing from Japan prior to the event, so they've not had the same length of boot camp as a lot of the other teams. But honestly, I think that might help them, right? Do a little bit their own thing, something a little less expected. Maybe it actually gives them an edge. Oh, thank you, Player 354, for the 6 months. Ads go bye-bye. The ads have gone bye-bye. For anyone who isn't subbed and might be a victim to the ads, I'll try and keep all of the ads between the maps. That's what we normally do. So you don't have to worry about that, but appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you, Asher Dasher, for the 3 months Prime. Isn't KSG? KSG can do a bit of everything. KSG, he'll play Ram. I'm sure he'll play Malga if he needs to. He'll play Orisa if he needs to. He played a lot of Diva recently. So I think KSG will do a bit of everything. In terms of what we should expect overall meta-wise, I think you will see a lot of Ram, a lot of Malga, a lot of Sig. You'll probably see a decent amount of Reinhardt. There will be places where you can still do Diva, Ball, and some of this stuff. You might even see, I don't know if we'll see even of these teams, but you might see some teams do Domina as well. So keep your eye out for some Domina throughout this day, or throughout this opening day.
It'll be first map,
in terms of hit scans, all the usual stuff is possible. I like those ban screens actually. But yeah, all the usual stuff is possible. Sojourn, Cass, Freya is probably really in the mix now as well. We'll still see Bastion and Xion as well. I think we'll see quite a bit of Xion too. DPS wise, expect a lot of Sim, a lot of Mei, probably a bit of Pharah, bit of Vendetta maybe, bit of Xion in the flex DPS slot too. Thank you, Santa Sloth, for the 2 months Prime. Thank you very much. Support-wise, we're gonna. It's fucking Kiriko, right? It's Kiriko. Lots and lots of Kiriko. Lucio will still be viable. Mizuki will still be viable. Cat will be viable. I think we will see more Cat without Bastion than with Bastion. Though Cat Bastion isn't completely dead, it's much smaller. I think we'll see bits of Brig. Maybe not a huge amount, maybe only in ban situations, and then some of the other ones like Wu Yang, Baptiste, Ilari. We might see little bits on maps where they're particularly good, or in particular ban situations, but they won't be a core part, I think, of the meta really.
Doesn't have to be the solo carry on this team anymore. Chu is one of the most illustrious stabilizing elements I think that any of our
and obviously that was probably my update is probably from maybe about like Friday last week. Thank you for the tiny chances, guys.
The greatest upset Japanese Overwatch has ever seen.
So maybe something's changed over the last couple of days. I think obviously teams have been traveling to the venue in various places, so there's been limited scrim time for everybody. Should I update the stream title? This is Zeta Division versus Varel.
Where now you get this first to 2 here early for Varel. This is like a prime opportunity to potentially get an upset, but
all right. It's still not really super a sign of the clean feed, so just gonna have to tank it. No.
You know what I've realized? I'm not going to be able to get my proud EWC co-streamer badges unless I stop co-streaming Overwatch Esports and start co-streaming STC Arena EN or whatever the fucking channel is. So I might actually not be able to get my badges this weekend because I fear it's more important that I co-stream Overwatch Esports.
Oh.
What? Oh?
There's not going to be one.
Not going to be a clean feed?
No.
What? What? What?
Oh.
What do you mean? Who said that? Did you just get a message about that?
Yeah, well, yeah, because I've been asking around, you know. Oh.
Another O? Go on.
No, just the same O to before, just as like to emphasize how much of an O this is.
Source?
Blizzard.
What?
Yeah, apparently Esports World Cup aren't doing one. Okay, looking into this. Meanwhile, Zeta Division have won the first fight.
Shock, horror, anguish. Zeta Division have taken the first fight. We're going to be would we be better off casting over another language? Like, like is that easier? Like I feel like it's hard for me to do it over English when I turn it up, but when it's a foreign language, it's like way easier. Way easier for me to do it in a different language. So maybe I'll swap to the Japan broadcast.
Yeah, it's gonna be like rubbish. Wait, should we soup it?
Soup it?
Yeah, I feel like the optimal is for people asking, I think, like if we cast over a foreign language, that will be the easiest. Because if we're just shouting over Uber and Mr. X,
you guys... doesn't have it, apparently. The Korea stream is on Chiswick now. Cinnabar, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Like, Chiswick exclusive. Why don't you speak a different language over the English cast? Yeah, I mean, let's look at the quality on the Japanese broadcast real quick.
Okay.
Let's have a quick goose at that. Looks okay, I think. Does this look fine to you guys?
Where is it? Just Japan YouTube?
Top Dragon's trying to sleuth out
It's
a
hard
bit
to
of a flank
tell.
around,
Is
but
this
look at
about the same
Origin
quality
already there.
both ways?
KSG attempting to dive, and
Same,
Zenobis in
same,
back,
same.
could be a nano boost here, given
Where are
the
you?
I think
Japan,
nice
YouTube?
as he gets
It's like
closer to
marginally
that
worse.
third
No,
override
Japan Twitch.
protocol. But Zenobis
Okay.
is
Dill,
still
thanks to the tier
engaged
1, welcome.
for long enough
Oh,
at least
where
to
is
get
it?
the
Where is
damage
Goopy
done.
C, thanks to the 2
Knock him
months,
out
welcome
of
back.
net.
PG for
Slave
high.
has already fallen as Shu
Yeah,
picks him
maybe
off, and that should
I'll
be
have a
massive.
punt at Overwatch Esports Japan.
All right. All right, I'm ready to lock in. Sorry for the false start, guys.
Alright.
That was
Are we
literally
synced
got
up?
that news at like 20 past 11.
Yeah. Are we synced up?
Hopefully. 88, 89, 90,
We're
91.
about 4 seconds out. We might have to do a YouTube stream.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
For anybody waiting for the first Just Works of the week, don't worry, we're getting there.
I've got Overwatch Esports Japan on YouTube right now, so that I think this is my target.
Okay.
I think this is better quality, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Holy Knife? I wish I could tell you what Knife just did.
Yes.
Wow, it's-
I can't wait to start watching the Esports World Cup here.
I'm so hyped for it.
All right. And the round's just finished.
Numbers? You missed it again? You missed it twice? It's none of my business. Coffee Bites? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Loving the commentary. Keep it up.
Knife hit a cat midair with OP.
Oh,
Nice.
doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Just work.
Oh, shit, dude. What? 7 tabs from Anthony? Thank you so much, Anthony. Twisting the game, bro. Thank you so much. 7 trillion tabs from Anthony. That's big money right there.
Oh.
7 real humans, mate.
Thank you, Carino Stir, for the 3 months. All
Zebu,
right.
I'm 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Just Works.
18. Just Works, baby! Let's fucking go! Alright. So first round was a bit of a blowout. We all saw that, right? I think Barrel were able to sneak
I didn't miss a
11%,
second.
something of the sort. Yeah, I didn't miss a second either. But Zeta Division now, they are trying to turn it into a 2-0. A nice quick one. Body's on the point already. Burner's already flown in, taken down Cloud on rotation, and Nico Godhand is on the run. As Proper is going to pepper away at him, but not finish the kill, because Zeta are going to prio the point.
Another kill now onto Slee, and that should be a nice, easy flip for Zeta Division, who have been completely dominant so far in all of this. Going to be just another easy kill for Burner. And Barrel just seem all completely split, all alone, and it's all too easy for Zeta to find easy targets right now.
What are the bans? I can't see them. Well, that's an excellent question. It's Bastion and Malga. Malga definitely going for the low contrast approach in the ban UI right now. There's something...
They only banned low pixel Malga, it seems.
Ah, I see. They went for the low resolution Malga. If you had any fear of going up against a Sprite, forget about Sprites. Violet and Proper just drone strike Nico there. The poor guy.
That's a scary.
From above,
That's a
he
scary
brings down
drop. No, Proper and Violet.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Actually outrageous. So easy. Nice cleaning house as well. Quickly.
Yeah. Another fight in the bag for Zeta Division here, who are really showing no signs of stopping. KSG has swapped over to Hazard now, but I don't really know if this will help at all. I don't know if there is anything that can help Barrel right now. Maybe an opening pick onto Knife might be something. Player advantage, a chance to walk forward, a big slash onto Burner.
Oh, he's in again!
Though, but here's the drop from behind. Suzu is out. Pulse bombs available from Proper. Burner's coming from the other side. Nico's taken down. They traded Violet out though, and Proper's going to back it up. Burner's lost his suit there. He didn't bomb for that actually. So now Barrel, the biggest opening yet.
Huge opening right now. Body's on the point. No death for Top Dragon. He needs to sneak away over to the sides. He's found a duel with the Ana. KSG is there. The taxi away for Shu. He flies off into the night. The pulse comes out. Knife is not going to hold that. KSG now going in. Tries to wall off the backline. Gets a slash onto Knife. Finds the kill. Catnap for Violet comes out. Finds nothing. KSG's dead in the water to the pulse from Proper though. And Slay, he has to run off. He has to play slow. They haven't flipped the point, Barrel.
No, they're trying to force it through now, but they've got time to touch. Kitsune rushes from Cloud to try and force it over, but Burner's going to mark that one out. Should be able to hold it, but they dive the backline here. They take down Shu. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though. They need to commit towards the point now, Varel. We're heading into overtime. They've got 3/4 of the cap, but the override protocol from Knife is helping clear that point out. It's so hard for Top Dragon. He has to dodge everything. Couple of dinks onto Slee as well. Varel are low, but they're not quite out yet. There's a Tracer battle on the far side. Proper can't win it, but he can force Top Dragon away. He'll turn his attention back towards the point right now. The backline from Varel is battered through so low. They don't have the point. Override protocol out from Nico right now. And SCC overtime. It's been a while. Now trying to use this override protocol. Downpour comes out from KSG as they are desperate for it. They do snipe Shu in the back with the final shot of that one. Now the pistol out. The nade is out. Knife is low but doesn't fall. The Tracer coming through from Zeta. I couldn't see the entire kill feed for the SCC overtime was in front of it. But Zeta have cleaned it up.
They're really aggressive with the branding at this tournament. No? Like there's so much stuff covering the UI. Branding. Fuck. That was a dominant start here, making me question picking Slay over Ultraviolet for my roster, to be honest.
No way you went Slay over UV.
I went Slay over UV.
I went UV and Kibis. I went for the American banker backline.
Woke up in a cold sweat at 3:30 AM for this. Anything for those drops, Sunshine. Anything for those drops. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like this team, this Varel team, after this match, they have to play a Chinese team and SSG. SSG has to play a Chinese team, Crazy Raccoon, and then Varel. So all I'm doing is predicting Varel to get more dogfighty, but I am a little worried about Ultraviolet.
I think you'll be alright.
About Ultraviolet outscoring Slay. We ran the numbers on it and everything. We looked at Ultraviolet's relative
from the
scores
Japan
in Stompy games. Just like, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Power Puika, for the 19 months. Not coming home, Varel Bros. No, it's a tough first game against Zeta.
Tsukimi, thank you for the 14 months. Cresty, thank you for the gift sub to Sunshine Bread, which has now resulted in Sunshine Bread giving me a flower. So it's really, it's trickled down. It's Reaganomics here. And Johnny Pounder, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Oh my god.
There's a 2K1. What language, well?
Easy answers, I think.
Oh yeah, no. The problem with this one is it's got the English commentary, so we need one with a foreign language so we can cast over the top.
Oh, I got Trevor.
Little Trev in France. It sure is.
Lawrence, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. TVNT67. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up, and I'm gonna add it to the channel. But I'm gonna throw up first. I swear. That's awful. That is actually shocking. Oh my god.
It's not a clean feed, but this might cheer you up.
特にね、イラリーメタの時代ではバレルも好んで採用していました、シャンバリー。
I saw that. Cheers me up to think that you thought it might cheer me up, though.
Yeah, we hit our first piece of adversity for the weekend. You know, exactly 12 minutes into the first day, but we're going strong. We can learn a
Why is
little
it so
Japanese.
aggressive? TVNT, I mean, when it comes to 6-7, that boy knows how to force it. Like he's full sending.
From France.
Oh, thank you, Mansard. Thank you for 50 months. Are you in France right now for the Esports World Cup?
Frogger, 7-year mod anniversary? What?
No way.
My real power moderator. What a treat. What a treat.
Check this one. Oh, is this the Arabic language broadcast? There's an Arabic one that might be higher quality, but it's on Twitch. The problem with Twitch ones is we can't sync, and then it doesn't just work.
I mean, it's probably on YouTube too, right?
Yeah. The question is it actually high quality on YouTube though?
まさかと言っていいでしょう。オーバーライドがね、通しやすい地形という部分も込みで採用されたのかもしれませんが。
Whatever we have works fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not optimal, but it just about works.
そしてかなり日本チームの応援ボード多いですね。
そうですね。
はい。パリ結構遠いんですけど、ちょっとね。
フライトだけで14時間とかかか
They
る。
were showing what's this? Hilarium? Team skins?
かかるんで。
はい。僕はちょっと行ったことないんでね。その18時間ってのはどれくらいの時間なのか想像しかできないんですけども。
Yugi Boy 01, thank you for the prime, and Mr. Tegu 410, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Are you people all tier 1ing because you want the EWC?
It is. It has to be, right? It has to be.
大会において。
Is it because you guys feel bad talking over people you need to stream in a different language? I don't know about white people, but yeah, it's harder to cast over the same language because you can understand what they're saying. Whereas if you are casting over a different language that you don't speak, then it's significantly easier because I can't understand a word they're saying, so it's not as distracting.
Well, thank you, Josh CC4 for the prime. Welcome.
なんか常に CR マップティックって書いてるんですけど、
But the bands are already on screen.
なんでしょうね、あれは。
ここは一旦置いてきましょう。
I can squeeze that. I can squeeze that. Crazy Raccoon map pick?
意味が違うのかもしれ
Surely
ないね
that's。Kappa Flapper. Surely that's Kappa Flapper.
What?
Struggle with
How
that.
did Crazy Raccoon pick the map?
That's just what the graphic said.
Why did Vega say? I know they're the Champions Class champions, but it doesn't seem like they should get to pick the maps for the other teams.
Top Dragon's hurting right now, bro.
What's this an NYE, mate? It's not super loading when I open it. Well, I tried. Advertivian 267. If you link it, Hilarium, I will. You've got 22 seconds. And you've also got 7 TV. Oh, there we go. That's good, actually.
Apollyon Abaddon, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm
Welcome.
not signed in. I'm not signed in. I'm in.
Dude, everyone wants those EWC badges. This is like Winton 2.
Who wants a fancy triangle? Fancy triangle.
Anyone want another triangle? We've got 6 triangles for free and a 7th one if you pay. Tier 1
Pay
or
triangle.
gifted sub. Primes don't count, but your triangle, 7. PK Rizzo, thanks for 13. Welcome back. Alright,
Also,
Sigma
no-
matchup now.
There you go.
Oh, go on.
No,
you please.
Oh, you want more
It would be
problems?
rude.
There was no scoreboards at the end of that, so fantasy scores might be delayed as well for everyone waiting for those.
Forget
But
about
don't
it, bro.
worry,
Like,
we'll work
There's no
on
clean
it.
feed, dude. Like, just let it ride. Look at Slay over the top, Bastion form, beautiful bucket, and straight away that's going to be a kill for Varel. I hope Slay got his tags in there at least. I hope he got one shot off, not just pure pocketing, because I do need fantasy points from Slay. Slay, one of the cats of all time right now, just holding down the main side as Zeta Division back to the drawing board. Their first engagement finds nothing.
Trying to come up through this top side now, take the high ground, but hard with a Bastion above your head. They'll try and challenge that one, but Violet and Knife have to drop down immediately. They're still going to try and walk up the choke, but so much damage there. They try and come through. Slay, he dives in from the high ground, he gets the kill, and most importantly, he gets out as well. Burner's going to try and keep walking. Proppers want to duel with Top Dragon off screen, so 4v4, but Burner is dead, and they're just dominating this corridor right now, but they have lost control of the payload a little bit.
Yeah, they've lost the control of payload right now. Slay so low, has to take things very slowly indeed, but snatches up the Mega Health Pack and will be just fine. And Zeta Division actually unable to keep pushing the payload until they regroup just that little bit more. You can see Varel have given up on the close hold. They're going to hold above now, but this is a great flank angle from Nico. The cat taking the high ground and going straight into the backline of Zeta Division. Very precarious position.
Now, back to this next corner, Varel. They've got the bombs, they've got the nano, they've got Catnap all ready to go. It's Knife who kicks us off, though, with this first artillery strike. Looking for something in there, but a nano around the corner. Counter Catnap comes out, gets the other side of the wall, so Nico can't trade that one out with the nano damage here. Nico's nano, it might be going a little bit to waste. The rest of Zeta Division will swarm over it. Violet's trying to keep Burner alive through everything, and he just might. They'll even stagger KSG out a little bit here. So good fight for Zeta Division in the end. Outplaying that nano really nicely with the Catnap from Violet.
Brass 157, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Somebody's gonna have to write primes don't count for that guy in all caps. Anyhow, That is going to be first point capping through. I swear when Hunter's casting, I just get, what? That's got to be an SPM Lenny getting copied, but yeah, it is. All right. Now, we're back up onto the high ground here, bro. How to talk from now. Rock comes through for KSG, just going to be poking down onto low ground for Zeta Division, but we are not there yet, as this is an awkward spot for Varel to fight forward. They are probably just going to allow the cart to roll a little bit, pulling people in, but you can see Violet, sneaky Violet on that flank, trying to work his way in behind as well on the cat. He's dueling in the skies as Slay, no kill converted. Proper's actually fighting the flank as well. Bastion bombs come out for Godhand, but find nothing. Nano Boost comes on to, I want to say, Burner here. He's not found a kill yet, but Cloud has fallen, so Varel are in a bit of a dire spot. Oh, now comes the Flux, and that'll just be the fight.
Yeah, KSG in big trouble here. They're going to try and pocket him through it, but he dies just after landing. Top Dragon trade, though. The trade will give Varel another chance. Imagine Shu getting traded on land. Now the Cat Bastion coming back. Burner can't hit them out of the sky. So Varel do have plenty of time for the retake here, but they're a little bit low on ultimates. In fact, completely dry. Is Violet will have the Catnap first as they come round this one. Difficult retake on these type of comps. Need for Cat and the Bastion to make the space. Thank you, Chico776 for the 11 months.
Oh, the touch. Violet solo in the sky, starts contesting Slay, doesn't find the kill, but Proper looks to be solo killing Cloud right now. Cloud goes down, 80 on the Nano. Catnap on the coast. Violet, he's so low, but Nico, he doesn't have the God Hand. He can't finish the kill. And Varel, they're unable to invest even a single ultimate into this recontest. The trade onto Shu not making a lick of difference. Zeta Division do it 4v5. Outrageous.
Yeah, really great fight from there. The Catnap just about goes their way. Proper wins that duel with the Ana in the back by a country mile. And now Zeta Division find themselves on third point. But the ults are starting to swing slightly more towards Varel. It will be a Nano and a Catnap available for them. The Nano, the most pivotal one, really allows them to win that Bastion duel in the sky by a large margin, as long as they can get their Bastion close enough. For now, though, Knife's in a pretty hard position to push. He's top right already, and they have their full fuel ready to get Knife further away if that Nano comes in. A couple of percent, and Cloud has it now, so Varel have the tools ready to go, and they're going to pick up Nico and have a little fly. And there's for Nano.
Oh, flying up top right now. Nico is going to start buzzing into the backline. Knife will fall. Nade out onto the card as well. Nico just dancing with death. He's still alive, but for how long? 20 HP. He goes down. Proper's found two. Proper's nano boosted. He's going to give us another one. He's going to punch out KSG's lights, and now it's all about trades. Cloud finds one. Slay's not going to find another. He slips over the wall, actually. Slippery Slay. Damn near caught by the Bastion in spawn as well, but he's still dancing about. He has to get back into the fight, though. He's got a catnap. He needs to trade out Shu.
Nico's going to drop the artillery early to try and create a bit of space for Varel to walk out with. Targeting the Ana with that one. Shu doesn't quite get traded. Nice respond with his own artillery. They have to stay on the point, but KSG needs all the help in the world. A good nade to keep him pocketed and the overhelp. Pulse bombing back. Slay's been taken down there, going for that catnap in the back. Burner with the flux as well. Big damage onto the backline. A catnap, a rock. He's stunned one way or the other. KSG will fall before he gets the flux. And Zeta get it over the line with 2.5 minutes to spare.
Preposterous, really. So tight, but Slay unable to find that late kill onto Shu, onto anyone in the backline. You see Shu got taken so low by the Bastion bombs, but he was able to perfectly time his self-nade to keep himself alive on the wall there. Problem is, Slay needed to throw himself into the line of fire, get that trade, didn't happen, and instead it is going to be a full cap with a very healthy bank of time here for Zeta Division. Brutal stuff. First time Adri, yeah, keep dreaming, money. Keep dreaming.
Been a while since we've seen it too much Cat Bastion, particularly a Cat Bastion mirror. But here, the nano boost onto Prop, and this is what a few teams, especially in Korea, started doing towards the end, is rather than taking this nano Bastion trade, which becomes quite predictable when you have to sort of chase Bastion around the skies, you can fly and be yanked in every direction. You just throw it onto the Tracer can exploit some of these more isolated targets, can definitely kill the Ana, can definitely punish anyone else on the ground, can even bully the Sigma quite a lot. And I mean, look at Proper go, 16-0 in opening attack. He's on one today.
That's a pretty solid start, is it not?
This Proper guy might be one to keep your eye on.
Yeah. I mean, Slay's just going negative in his first round. 4 and 3. Come on, son. Give me
thank you, Lalandi, for 14 months.
I want to see Slay versus a Chinese team, you know? That's my Is the group stage 3 days?
Yes, 3 days. Teams will get a day off, I think, if they win. I forget which way around
if you win,
some teams get Thursday off, or some get Friday.
Actually, no, it has to be the second. No, it has to be the second. If you win, you have to play on the second day. Because wait.
So, It's not.
How does it
No,
balance out?
some teams get Thursday off, some teams get Friday off. I think if they win both, or they win. I forget which way round it is. We can look it up after.
Okay. All right. Well,
but I think some teams will have to play all three.
Top Dragon's already dead. Yeah, I can believe some need to play all three because there's 3 matches to be played, right?
Yeah.
So like it should be that way. Well, Shu and Burner have been traded actually. KSG hops to 4. Nico going all in for it as well. Slay's been traded out now, so we are in a very dogfighty situation. Proper just beaming down on Nico though, and there's no surviving that one. So the attack for Varel going to be cut short. Nico unable to escape, and I don't even think that Zeta Division's hold is all that softened up by all these trades because they're going to be back in no time at all with the assistance of the cat, and it is just going to be another crack at it in the choke.
Yeah, Bernie going to go over onto Ram now as well to match that one from KSG, meaning it won't be as easy to bully him or push him over during any of these timings. Cloud's going to get naded actually early on. He's 1 HP, but it does look like they've not been able to finish the kill. Oh, no, they have. Shu's going to finish the job himself there. So an Ana Gap, if you've ever seen one now, the battle in the skies here. Violet is just kind of out there, but he's got that full pocket from Shu. The Ana advantage makes all the difference in these battles in the sky, and now it's going to be proper cleaning up these low HP players on the ground. He's got the pulse bomb. He misses it actually. He might get the kill nonetheless. Yeah, Violet is with him. He might actually get all of the kills alongside Violet here, and that's going to be a clean hold for Zeta Division. Second time of asking.
That's a real tough one here. Zeta Division absolutely decimating Val. Anytime they get even the slightest foot in the door is slammed shut in their faces. Top Dragon's going to be taken down pre-fight again. Anyone have Top Dragon on their fantasy rosters, guys? Brutal. Now, in Spawn Cloud, 50% to an Ana boost after 2 minutes of faffing about. This is not what you like to see. More dive bombing in Spawn coming through. Slay is going to soften up Violet, but he can't finish the kill, even with the assistance of Cloud hitting a shot up in the sky. Burner's half HP, Dead Fishy's on a 95 stream streak, and Top Dragon is in the back trying to make the back line a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah, if Fianna has full line of sight to these Cat Bastions, it's a huge problem. We're actually going to attack Top Dragon over top. Half a clip into Violet. Now looking for Shu as well, but Sick is good. Nice from Top Dragon. That's the opening they needed. Now more pressure coming through from Slee onto his backline.
Oh, the counter cat
grabs him, but counter one is good though from Violet. KSG's killed Burner off screen. Violet and Proper are still making it work. They're pocketing knife through all of this damage too. KSG needs to get in this room, needs to get a bit more involved. But the rest of they don't get any more kills. Farrell being this a bit of an opportunity, but they have killed Proper behind. First death of the map, by the way.
Critical. So important to take down Proper there. He was just a nuisance, a thorn in their side. Now on the cart, KSG needs heals. He's going to go down. Actually, he has to use his form for nothing. But Violet goes down to Slay, finally getting the better of him on the cat. Nano comes out into KSG. He starts running into the backline, but he can't actually find the kills. He gets slept up. Knife, he gets counter Nano. He runs into the backline. Cloud and Nico, not long for this world, both taken down. KSG's going to fall without even using the Annihilation. It's just Slay and Top Dragon in the back.
Yeah, they'll be hopeful for a trade, but now it's just Top Dragon by himself, and he's just been dinked in the head. Should be a late kill onto Top Dragon here. That's 35 seconds left for Barrel to avoid a full hold. They have the Annihilation, but Burner has one of those to match. So really, Barrel, their best option is Nico. He's on the cast, he nearly has this Noon, and he's got a cat to fly him around. Behind Noon, from the sky, with the help of a cat, could be just what they need to open it up, but it's all on Nico to find an opening here, and Top Dragon has died early, which isn't a great start. He's now slept. He hasn't used for High Noon yet, though.
He's in the back line now. Shu's going to run away. Everyone lives to tell the tale for the side.
Still has for High Noon.
He's holding that High Noon. Just keep on holding it, brother. KSG getting punched out on the cart. Slay finds his one.
He still has it.
Waiting for what? He's dead.
Oh, he didn't get a chance to use it.
Shu traded one last time.
Top Dragon will fall. Cloud won't get the touch in overtime. And Zeta Division, they're in the upper bracket semi-final. What else would you expect? A 2-0 in dominant fashion over Varel. And they will win the first game of the Esports World Cup.
Very strong start here for Zeta Division. One of the tournament favorites rolling on in. And as expected, Japan won versus Korea won. Who could have seen this one coming? Poltsani, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC triangle. One of the 7.
Do you think we'll have long gaps between series? It's always a little bit longer at LAN because the players have to change their setups and all of that. But this will be our first look at how quick the changeover is. Obviously, first to 2 for all these group stage games, so we're expecting a lot of changeovers. So we'll see how we do for time.
Guys, don't worry about the fact that we picked Slay over UV. UV is going to have to play against Crazy Raccoon too, just in a different part of the bracket. It's fine. We accounted for this. Don't let the short-sighted results, don't let the immediate distract you from the
big
grand
picture.
Vision. Who is we? Yeah.
Slee is a big picture player, of course. Everyone knows
He's
this.
a big picture pickup, yeah.
Thank you, Griff Morris, 1, 2, 3 for the 19 months prime. Welcome back. Hey.
このグループ B に関しましては、一つそのクレイジーラクーンとゼタディビジョンというのが、抜けの最有力として挙げられているチーム。あと残り2枠をどう争うのかというのがゲームであります。
Interview?
Little interview. Turn us up for you guys.
Because you come a long way to come here in Paris. It's a long trip. Maybe you're a bit jet lagged.
God, it's being
Yet
translated.
we see you on one of your comfort picks. Anna,
There's the
you get
main
to win
show.
2-0
Let's
in a
go
very good
English,
fashion.
yeah.
So
Yeah. Oh, now he's speaking in Korean, like.
There's too many languages.
도와줘가지고 네, 좀 그렇게 적응을 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, the Paris, settling into Paris.
That Maddox?
I think a lot of team effort, honestly.
I'm pretty sure it's just Gavin, but he's let himself go.
Help us a lot, so I think that's why we have really good performance today.
beautiful, and I think we saw that indeed. Donc première question, c'est vrai qu'ils ont fait beaucoup de routes, beaucoup de voyages pour arriver ici à Paris. On le voit sur un de ses confort pick Anna, 2-0, très rapide. C'est quoi un peu le secret? Et honnêtement, le management a beaucoup carré, nous ont beaucoup aidé, que ce soit pour le rythme, etc. Et au global, c'est vraiment un effort d'équipe, donc je suis très content d'être ici à Paris. My second question, because I'm not an Overwatch specialist since the beginning, so I want to get to know your team and your teammates a little bit better. So who is your MVP from today? Who played the best and who has improved recently in your team? Like, who are the proudest of?
이제 이번 파리 대회에 와서 사실 제타 디비전이라는 팀이 사실 좀 낯선 감이 좀 없지 않아 있긴 한데, 그래서 이제 제타 디비전 팀에 대해서 좀 더 한번 말씀을 좀 드릴게요. 그래서 이번 매치에서 좀 수훈 선수가 있다면 좀 어떤 선수인지 궁금하고, 그리고 수훈 선수 MVP. 네. 수훈 선수가 누구인지 궁금하고, 그리고 이번 대회에 앞서서 정말 좀 기량이 많이 올라온 선수가 있다면 어떤 선수인지 궁금합니다.
저는 둘 다 바이올렛 선수를 뽑고 싶습니다. 이제 저희를 승리로 이끌어 줄 수 있고, 하지만 반대로 패배로도 이끌어 줄 수 있는 바이올렛 선수.
Redefine, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your EWC triangle.
Violet, because actually it depends on him of how we lose or how he wins. So yeah, I think
it's all Violet's fault for better or worse. Thank you, Scrubby, for the prime.
Ma question, c'est qui ton MVP dans ton équipe? Qu'est-ce qui a vraiment bien joué? Honnêtement, pour moi, c'est Violet. Ça dépend vraiment de lui. C'est un peu le game changer. Ça dépend de lui si on gagne ou si on perd. Donc props à lui. And last but not least, you're gonna face the winner of either GK Esports or AGAL All Gamers. Who do you think you will face and why?
이제 다음 상대로
Is my alert box unusually large?
AGL의 승자를 상대하게 될 텐데요.
It's like it's
혹시
larger
어느
than
팀이
normal.
올라올 것 같은지 좀 궁금하고요. 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 여기 와서 기케이랑 연습을 못 해봐가지고 이제 기케이의 기량을 잘 모르겠지만 아마도 기케이가 올라올 것 같고, 네, 기케이가 올라왔으면 좋겠어요. 네, 또 이제 또 핀이라는 아는 선수도 있고, 또 제가 또 지하드랑 좀 친하기 때문에 네, 경기에서 만나서 이겨보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, honestly, I feel GK would advance, and I want to really face off against them. I didn't really have any time to scrim, honestly, so I don't know how good they are. But I have so close friends like Ziad or Pin, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that match.
Yeah, of course, and I'm sure they would be looking forward to facing you as well. Donc prochain match, pour lui, ça sera le vainqueur de AGAL ou Geeké. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que tu vas affronter? En vrai, Geeké, j'ai pas eu l'occasion de les scrims, mais je crois qu'ils sont très forts et j'ai aussi certains de mes potes dans cette équipe, donc je suis aussi excitée de pouvoir les affronter. Thank you very much. Comme ça et congratulations once again for this win. And we'll move to a short break before moving on to our next series. Stay with us.
Okay, let me segue here as well. If anyone wants Toby's, this is the other new feature Toby added. If you go onto that Zeta versus Varel match page now in results, you can vote for your MVP if you want.
Ooh,
Somebody's
MVP
voted
voting.
for Top Dragon. I'm going to vote for Proper. Hot take. Hot take. I'm voting for Proper.
I'm not buying that. It's not a bad shout, homosexual. They teased the team skins on Twitter. Where? Link the tweet.
Oh, they had like the reactions. Yeah, all the players' reaction being like, "Oh, that's so cool, that's so cool, that's so cool. They look so good." Everything like that. They didn't actually show.
How much they pay him before? How much they pay him before the segment? Like.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Is it? I think it's time for a sandwich. I've made the executive decision.
Sandwich time would be great. Yeah. Watch this Overwatch Esports tweet. What are they looking at? Like the... It's like... I think I'm not allowed to do this, you know, like I'm... I think I'm supposed to be selling these too, you know, like I'm in there with the rest of them, like, do it, do it, do it. T1 would kill me. T1 would kill me. They'll cut you off. Seriously, they'll turn off the tap. Ah, fuck. Orange recolor of Overwatch 2 default skin's gonna go crazy. Hashtag ad. Whoa! I'll be buying that. Tennis? Wait, where is tennis? Oh my god, what happened to tennis? Is tennis dead? Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb match. I reckon Cuffer's got one in him. Cuffer and Soggy, they got one in him. Like, probably not, but you know, wouldn't it be nice? Fucking Dennis. Yeah, fuck Cuffer for sure. On my life, let's not go crazy here, yeah. Let's not make the stakes unreasonable.
I'm back.
Did you see the height difference between Cuffer and everyone else? Yeah, Cuffer's a pretty tall guy, and the average human in esports is fun-sized. Welcome back. What's in the sanger?
Just there was when I went shopping yesterday, there was a 50% off an all-day breakfast sandwich. So I thought, what a great cheap lunch for tomorrow. So some bacon
all-day
in here,
sandwich?
some egg, some sausage, bit of tomato.
How good was peak EBB? Honestly, like February of 2026. Wow. EBB was a good time. Regret typing EBB. Genuinely, guy snuck onto the roster by doing that shit, you know? Like, he got in my good book.
Oh, wait.
Could have been Pugs getting that pity ticket if it wasn't for if it wasn't for the EBBs.
Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Imazen9 for the Prime, and thank you, Absky7 for the Prime. Primes all round.
Primes don't count.
Well, they do if you don't want ads.
But what if I want a little triangle?
Oh, if you want a triangle, was it just a tier 1 or any gifted tier 1 will get you that primo triangle?
Primo triangle.
Look,
triangle
all the
you
best
get for paying, not just for watching.
Look at these sandwiches I got for like £1.20. And what shape are they? A triangle. The best shape. If you want your own triangle, which is, as everyone knows, the best shape,
yeah,
gift a tier 1 or sub yourself for a tier 1. Get yourself a premium
Right next
triangle.
to all of my triangles are my Dead by Daylight Pride icons, so that's good.
What's a triangle?
There's something about
What's a triangle?
Thank you, Lord Pete 556 for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Enjoy your triangles.
Connor says I'm a Prime sub and I have all of the triangles. You don't have the ultraviolet triangle, Connor. I told you there's watch time triangles, and then there's paid triangles. There's someone with a paid triangle. Top Sign has a paid triangle. You can see it. I love triangles. Ellis clap.
How long? I'm just going to leave it pinned manually for now. Oh, thank you, Norcal, for the... No way, tier 2. Thank you, Norcal. A bruise to you as well.
Royan, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your triangle. Shapes salesman, you know. You can tell I studied shapes in school.
Ooh.
I fucking love triangles. Oh. Spiffing.
What's going on with this mouse, by the way?
Is that a real mouse?
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah.
Let's unmute this shit. What is going on here?
Hey, little guy. Just want one. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work for now.
Why has she got a mouse under her
we're
hat?
good.
We good? Are we good? Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We got to get started. Losing time, guys. Come on. And action.
And that's what's
They're
happening
putting a
in the
mouse in her hat.
championship. In other unrelated news, cats.
An anonymous
Why are they
gifter, thank you
here?
for the tier 1
Why
gift.
do they
Appreciate
smell so
that.
bad?
Enjoy your
What
secret
can we
triangle.
do about them?
It's a ratatouille bit.
Ah, sacre bleu. First time Adri! Yes! Yes! Every damn time. Does not miss. It's an ad for Saudi Air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Ben Blah, not Benny Blah. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your triangle. What is Adri? Adri. Hinting Jetpack Cat is getting a mythic skin. I'm going to drop a Kate thinking.
Right, I need to message.
Flinsky, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your triangle. Natsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Fly Saudi 123. Shocking. Shocking. Into Tiny Flames, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your triangle. What's Puckett saying? I just woke up. Thank you for the tier 1. Dude, these triangles are selling like hotcakes. Thank you so much. I just woke up. The Megapode, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. The Winton Badge rolls on. Yeah, the Winton Badge has turned into a fucking triangle. Like everyone.
And I think they're here to hold on to it this time around because Twisted Minds, the one team to beat for
Thanks,
them.
everyone. Got any squares? Maybe next major. I'll talk to the fat cats organizing the China land and see if we can get a square badge for that one. Like, is jumping in? I think they had their starting rosters in the walkouts. I wasn't paying much attention during the walkouts, so anyone know? Lip telling you to shush, but he's like really chill about it. So his elbows are on.
He was so nonchalant that I'm kind of, I feel obliged.
How good was Winton? That's enough. You got your triangle on. Is Lip playing? Certainly not. Ooh, little Danny Limex Chorong action.
Ooh, Danny and Chorong
A quick
in a corridor.
chat right before
What a
he
shiny
takes the
corridor.
stage. Now, Chorong, this is your first match
Wait,
in EWC. How are you feeling?
spoiler
right now?
warning.
자, 일단 오늘
So it's
이제
kind of like the
EWC
corridor at the end of
첫
Interstellar,
선수
no?
좀 어떠신가요? 지금 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
I wasn't a corridor, but you know what I mean.
I see it.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
솔직히 저희가 지금 좀 잘하고 있고 뭔가 이번 EWC는 진짜 다르다라고 생각합니다.
Definitely, very excited, and I feel like we're gonna put up a good result. We've been having
Best
very
drop,
good results
yes!
in scrims, and so I'm very excited to be up on that stage. All right, you are about to go up on stage. You're going to be facing off against Team Secret. how do you feel like that match is going to be played out? 자, 첫 번째 경기 팀 시크릿과의 경기입니다. 좀 어떻게 경기가 흘러갈 것 같으신가요? 마이크는 제가 잡도록
You
하겠습니다.
ever thought about streaming from a spoons and still casting?
네.
No.
뭐 연습해보지도 않았고 약간 좀
Is he wearing makeup? Yeah, they'll all be wearing makeup.
약간
Need makeup done before you go on stage.
좀 별로 그 붙은 그 기억이 없는데 쉬울 것 같네요.
Alright. We actually never really scrimmed against each other, so I don't really have a lot to say about the team. But to be honest, I feel like it's going to be an easy win. All right, I love the confidence, Choro. You're about to go up on stage. Best of luck. Thank you so much. 화이팅! 감사합니다.
Well done by Danny Lim to guard that microphone. He held it steady. Jake, as we jump into this, we talked a lot about
One in a million? What? Who the hell are these guys?
Guffer's looking at me.
Who the hell are these guys?
I thought he was going to take his glasses off and do like a
like
Hollywood.
an insane soggy mog right now.
Yeah,
Just-
like I thought he was going to take his glasses off and do that sort of like, and then he took the glasses off and let their hair down, and he was beautiful.
Soggy's looking good. Why are we fucking Coffer? And it's all over.
Good sandwich. What was I doing? I was playing the VOD, wasn't I? That was. Yeah. Beta Division versus Barrel. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mango Juice, for 10 months.
CX is the deadbeat father to my sub baby.
That's true. That's true.
Guy on the left looks like Matt Damon. It looks like if Matt Damon didn't make it. Puckett is he's Matt Damon, but he like didn't quite have the talent to write Good Will Hunting in his 20s. You know,
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah.
just
Like
capped out
Oscar-less
at
Matt
Talking
Damon.
Head.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. It's Matt Damon from Good Will Hunting, but he stayed on the construction site for the rest of his life with Ben Affleck. Fuck's sake. Can I leave the stream running while I leave for work? Yeah, you can. Of course. Enjoy your drops when you get home.
Have a good day at work. Platt Damon. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Platt Damon.
I'm working right now. Who's technically clocked into work and has us on a second monitor?
Do I get a triangle?
Oh, thank you, woke home girl. Do I get a triangle? You get a triangle. Me. Second monitor. Yeah. Who's working but has got it on the primary monitor? Yeah. On my phone at work. Yeah. Who's hiding this monitor from their boss?
How awful is that? Replying Big John is up for that big time to any team's message at work. That's shocking. Shocking.
You have me on the smart fridge? What do you mean? like a tablet? One of those fridges with a tablet on it? You've opened Twitch in your fridge. You're living in the future.
Hello everyone, I just discovered this great way to get rid of ads. All you have to do is click that big purple button called subscribe and pay Twitch 10 gazillion Turkish lira. Oh my god. It's that easy!
Nice little trick.
Even better if you're not Turkish and you give me the money. If there's one thing I love, it's tier 1 subscriptions. Because the best thing about a tier 1 subscription is it comes around every month.
Ooh. Thank you, Cryptographer, for the tier 1. Rare answer top tip. Enjoy your triangle crypto.
Ooh, little triangle action.
I have you running on my work Wi-Fi. Can you say something to get me sent to HR?
Sad gay panda.
I'm sure I will
for the
sooner or
9
later.
months.
Just give it time.
Welcome back. I love how forgetful you are, sad gay panda. It's one of your best traits.
In the background while I swim.
Come on, Team Secret.
Ooh, you got a home port.
Come on.
選手入場。さあ、ステージ1チャンピオンズクラッシュ王者クレイジー楽園。
winners, the tournament's number 1 seed. A roster
Scream if you love Team Secret.
いざルイージに向かいます。
Stays quiet.
Woo! Don't stay quiet. Go on, Cuffer. Go on.
はい。
インタビュー受けてたんですけど、パソコンの通路で。
Hang on. Sorry, I gotta put that down. Alright, go on, Soggy. Soggy's got a picture on his shoes, by the way. He's got art on his shoes. They don't make shoes like that in Australia. But he's got artistic shoes.
And with them, the whole Pacific, they're underestimated, but very, very resilient. Full of
相手はかけるなしの世界最強です。
Sont ceux qui les attendent, surtout
史上最大の
contre
ジャイアン
un
ト
Not autistic shoes. Artistic.
Mais à l'EWC,
I believe
Cuffer's
it's.
played these games before.
I believe it's Cuffer who's wearing the autistic shoes.
That's correct, yeah. Funnily enough, I have those same shoes. Anyway, Cuffer's been there. He's been here before. He's been up versus Crazy Raccoon as a huge underdog.
He's
and
done
come
this
away with the
before.
gold. He's literally done
It's
this
round
before.
2. Technically, it's
Go
round
on,
3,
Parley.
I guess. It's round 3. They're tied up 1-1. Cuffer versus Crazy Raccoon.
そうですね。
Is that Uber right here?
最強チームが
Yaron04, thanks for 2 months. Welcome
クレ
back.
イジー楽園へと挑戦していきます。
Did he say Vamos? I swear he said Vamos.
活動していて、
I'm on the Japanese stream. I heard no Vamos on this side.
でも本当に
Thanks, Yaron.
韓国選手に引きをね取らないぐらい、
Toggy
フィジカ
just
ルの強い選手
Loves the camera, doesn't he?
去年の EWC を
take that fucking chain off, son. Slaughter, hello.
チームからパッと消えたんですよね、姿を消したんですよ。
何かがね、あったのかもしれませんが。
ここに来て今季復活というところで、ただね、このカッファ、昔2025年のステージ1の世界大会ではナイトメアというチームに所属していて、
はい。
その時 CR 相手にアッパーで一回勝ってるんですよね。
そうですね。
はい。
そういったね、ジャイアントキリングをすでに引き起こしているような、そういったね、事件もありました。さあ、再びその奇
If you have a cover interview, we've already done 2 interviews with a Mr.
What about a
M.
Mr. They said 3
Don't know
months.
if we get a
Welcome back.
third one
準
in.
備スタート。はい、今準備に座ってました。なるほど。最近では少し珍しいですね、準備スタートは。
Junbin in. Yeah, I expect they'll probably share playtime pretty evenly, the 2 CR tanks.
さあ、KR リージョン、ね。
Expect Junbin to be in for the Malga stuff.
Enjoy your
Some
time.
Ram. Bit of ball if the map suits it. Probably some Reinhardt as well. Yeah.
そういった動きになっていくのか。
Thank you, Lord Kuma, for 29 months. Enjoy your triangle. Free triangle with every tier 1 or gifted.
は非常にほらかです。
まあ経験豊富なプレイヤー揃ってますからね、チームシルケットも。
間違いない。
Breads are neck and neck. Except one of those necks belongs to a giraffe.
なんでしょう。命のようなパネルというか。なんていうんですかね、これ。パネルと残機。 そうですね。この残機を失うと、こちらがね。
Why are we slapping, Lenny?
ぐちゃぐちゃにされて。
What are we doing here?
このデイ3、いや、デイ1はないかな。
デイ1はないですね。デイ2以降でローアー側で負けてしまうと、その残機は
In a slapping mood.
このパリからの退場
Slip in? No. Crazy Raccoon, all business, at least for map number 1. For business of beating Team Secret.
大会からは退場。
大会から。
Ah, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
まあまさにね、こう命に等しいような価値を持つこのパネルを支持するべく、両チーム激闘を繰り広げていきます。
いや今季ね、クレイジーラクーンは準備がロスターに入ると何か
Beating these guys, yeah, the current record between Kuffer and Crazy Raccoon is 1-1. We'll see who gets the last
それこ
laugh.
そね、ステージ1のチャンピオンズクラッシュではね、準備投入から流れを変えての世界制覇ダッシュというね、展開もありました。
うん、ステージ1ね。
I think the answer is just no.
Does Kame literally leave one ear out? Yeah, I mean he's fully deaf in that ear. Like there's no purpose to the left ear. Like it is, it's gone.
Like, you know, nice. It just makes his face more symmetrical.
There's
don't chop it off.
No
like,
point
you
for
know.
the no point for the IEMs, you know. Like
Yeah, oh yeah. But
yeah, the IEMs have had their day in the sun.
I mean, if he's smart as well and he wants to save a penny, he could probably always find second-hand ones where they're broken in one ear, but it doesn't matter for him, and then he gets to save a buck every time he needs new IEMs. Another little money-saving tip for you. Just relying you being deaf in one ear, though.
Let's go, secret fan.
Let's go, Soggy.
Hey, the secret fans are out in force.
Let's get on to the Japanese stream. Let's get it going.
パシフィック内でトップが本当に1位にを争うんじゃないかってぐらいね。
Glasses without one ear would be tricky. True. Yeah, the more I think about it, the less inclined I think he should be to chop his ear off. Yeah, you're right.
You should keep the ear on. Keep it on.
Yeah.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, there's a real, you know, finesse to it.
And onto which pro do you think would be last standing against a gorilla? Probably like a really small one, like one that is just like not
good at
perceived as a
cowering.
threat and like yeah, like one that's good at hiding. And being
You know, like that gorilla
Kisang is
threatened at
perfect.
all.
Yeah, he's a flex. No, because he's like really small and unassuming, but he's also a flex DPS, so he's smart. Like he'll see the writing on the wall and he'll hide. Right?
He'll
Like
go
Violet would
quick
try.
cower.
Violet would try and fight the bear. You know, like Violet, regardless of his size, he'd just fucking go head to head. Skyle reckons TBNT would just win. I beg to differ.
Not my work, Alex, but I'll pass it on to Toby. Thank you very much, Fo. I agree. I agree big time.
Alright. We're on. Hazard ban, Bastion ban. Hazard ban is a targeted ban against Cuppa, but it's a targeted the wrong way. It's a big time glaze ban here. Yubi could come up with a plan for TBNT to win. It's none of my business. 2018 Sugar Free would beat a gorilla. I mean, have you seen Lenny this year? Like, I saw a picture of him on social media recently. He was looking absolutely anabolic. Like, those biceps, triceps are genuinely busting out of his sleeves at this point. Like, that boy is genuinely the meathead flex DPS at this point. Like, there's nothing left.
A bruiser.
PP out. Yeah, the bruiser. Soggy's on Tracer. Sim is being stuck by Crazy Raccoon. They're on Domina right now. No fucking way. 17, 16,
Oh, wait,
15.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Just works. Alright, typically you'd maybe expect to see the Domina more against some of the Mauga Sim stuff, but it kind of just works on kind of okay into all of those ground tanks. Swaps for Secret though, they're going to go Farah, they're going to go Cass. Sorka's going to take that Farah out of the sky immediately though. So back to respawn, back to the choke. Jumbin's going to push everyone back in there. We get a late kill onto Parley as well, so they can actually keep peeking if they want now, Crazy Raccoon. Look for a few late kills here. Won't get any, but that's a clean first fight for the Raccoons.
Would you look at that? We've got player cams now. Crazy Raccoon on this Domina comp. Is it an insane pick or is it just pure disrespect? Team Secret, they need a retake going. They're trying to take top. It's real. This is the real deal. I'll buy it.
Expect to see more of this. Yeah.
Good boot from Soggy here, and High Vision is the one to fall to Stalker's blade this time around. Soggy's going to get sniped up in the skybox, but Team Secret having absolutely no luck getting through this choke versus the Domina.
Yeah, we're not going to see any actual scientific evidence of whether this comp is any good or not in a real situation, as looks like Crazy Raccoon are going to be doing a lot of pushing over and Team Secret are going to do a lot of falling down. But expect to see this dominant comp, maybe particularly from Crazy Raccoon as we go throughout the week. Maybe especially on some of these control points. For now, though, retake for Team Secret. They've got a Kitsune Rush, but Crazy Raccoon, they've got a whole lot more. They've got a Kitsune Rush, they've got a Panopticon, and they've got an Overclock nearly ready to go.
Winter 95 on ult here. He's going to sit beneath. Kitsu comes out early from Crazy Raccoon. Kuffer going to need some bucket here. Good Kitsu to keep everyone going, but the slam is money from Jumbin, and this is just going to be a bloodbath indoors. The flip was stolen by Soggy throughout this one. He did go over to the point and get that cap, but what does 8% really matter? As now, Soggy might even be going down late.
Yeah, he will be. Trong will hunt that kill, and now Crazy Raccoon, they go back to the choke. Any of these tight choke points is where a Domina can really thrive and can get the maximum value out of both those cooldowns. Actually have a little peek in main, Junbin, so he's not close to top. If Team Secret want to go fast, they can maybe get out top for free. They'll do exactly that. They swing out. Domina shield as Junbin tries to push the backline. Clock out from Stalker now. Looking to snipe it.
Get him,
Jumbin's down one with the crystals. High Vision goes down. Kuffer has come in swinging, but he's not been swinging for long. Chirong's going to beat. Just out of respect, you know, he pressed the Annihilation, he's sort of dead, but I'll press the beat. It's the last fight anyway. It's the first round for Crazy Raccoon, and it wasn't a contest.
No clock, no pulse, no beat. That's 3 players on Team Secret, not building an ultimate this round. 108% to do it, but just wasn't happening. Hide, quick! Now, we are just, yeah, this is an ugly start here for Team Secret. Maybe it was simply their warm-up round. Have we considered that angle?
Can they shoot back? I'm afraid not, no.
Sounds like we haven't considered the warm-up round angle. Chris Theory says Punk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why is nobody quoting Chris Theory in this situation?
Okay, so no kills so far, but I feel like one's just round the corner.
I'm a little concerned. I'll be honest, I'm a little concerned.
Over to Shrine now, and it's going to be a Wrecking Ball from Junbin, and it's going to be Tracer, Kiri, Lucio alongside this. So, interesting matchup here. Is a good map for the Wrecking Ball, of course. For Team Secret, they need to get themselves set up on point. They should have greater objective control here. They just need to keep tabs as best they can on Heesang and Junbin, who will try and set up behind. A swing through from Junbin, but doesn't actually boop or dislodge anyone. But Stalker has found yet another opening pick, and that's going to allow Crazy Raccoon to put more pressure on.
Stalker takes down High Vision here. Parley will fall as well, and Crazy Raccoon absolutely flying through this one. Jumbo being able to play ball is perhaps even scarier than him on the Domina, doing something we don't recognize as Team Secret. They do not find a single kill. They get absolutely destroyed in this first fight. And Crazy Raccoon with no resistance whatsoever going to take the first cap.
Thank you, Pippo Franic, for the 3 months as well. SSG going all the way? They certainly are. Playoff bound for sure. Retake now, Team Secret. Top right hand side. Coming through, no ult for either team to speak of yet. Heesang's the closest with his pulse bomb. The first obstacle, Junbin is hiding on the roofs above them. They'll try and clear that one out. The flashbang is dodged. Now the slam comes in with no flashbang available. Big damage onto High Vision, but Winter able to pocket that up. Kuffer is going to try and make his way to the point, but he's just getting booted all over the place. And then Junbin helps tag the team up with Vigilante, takes down Soggy, and it's just easy pickings for Team Secret here. Thank you, What the Fuck Cheesy, for the prime as well.
A kill! Winter's taken down Heesang. The bucket. Keep it going, Parley. Come on, High Vision. Give us another one. TP for the slam. Not quite. Down they go. There are no more kills. Kuffer got booped off the map there as well. Perhaps in an attempt to reset. Perhaps chasing for a kill. You can see Jumbin doing so much work on this Wrecking Ball. Just unlimited boops everywhere Team Secret try to rotate. Great little bait from Heesang as well. Forcing out the flashbang early from High Vision. Could not resist. Means that Jumbin is also free to do as he pleases. What the fuck did he just do? He did some absolutely insane ball tech there. Yeah, you're gonna need eyes on that. You need a rerun.
has he done that? He's going to slam the choke after that one as well. Kitsune Rush available for Winter. Drops that one to try and force their way out. Hisang has taken down High Vision again, who just can't really stay alive at any of these fights long enough to have an impact. Kufras now is into the meat grinder here as Junbin rolls around and around, and that's a decisive Kitsune Rush fight win. They're going to get a few late kills here as well, which could be a bit of a pain on the Kiriko. Is there anyone else left behind? Yeah, Soggy's resetting off the map. One more attempt now for Team Secret. They nearly have Annihilation. They kind of nearly, but not really, don't have the beat. They're actually going to high Nuna's ball and spawn. He's taking a bunch of damage. Can they kill him? He's underneath. He's out. He's 100 HP. He's not going to go down. Kufra's killed Hisang as well. Poor old Hisang, but nobody's going to touch Max. That's map 1. It's Crazy Raccoons.
Oh, that was the Crazy Raccoon ban advantage really coming in heavy there. You can see the impact of that. I'm sure that next map will be a little different when the draft.
Wait till Gumba gets the draft in his control.
When you put Gumba in the driver's seat to get that map pick and ban choice, it's going to be a completely different Team Secret. He's going to rock your world here, so buckle up for that one. We've got a series on our hands, folks.
Crazy Raccoon famously weak in a lot of ban situations, you know. Famously a team
lack
that
of flexibility is about to be exposed.
No versatility at all.
Does Jumpin's bug abuse mean Crazy Raccoon should automatically be disqualified from the tournament, thus meaning that Team Secret can win an entire series? Like, look, they've got a live feed of Tayo reacting. Like,
just laughing like an evil villain, you know? Like, my plans come together.
How good is that?
Yeah, Hilarium. Make him as silly as possible.
本人今持ちパしてるんで本人が本人自分が映っているリプレイを自分が見るっていうね確かにかなりシュールな光景がねおそらく対応配信では展開されているでしょう
I'm hearing that on his deathbed. Cuff a receiver. I'm not really. Which way is this going, Tom? I'm not leaning into it. You nearly had me.
At this rate, Team Secret's meta will be destroyed. It's gonna get double crushed.
間違いなくパシフィック最強のチームではあるんですが、ここではステージ1の世界王者クレイジーラクーンが一本先制です。
Gumba not even doing the bans? He would be.
いやでも準備
続投となる
とやはりねこういったラッシュだったりボールを使える
It's just they're looking at the stage admins and I thought the coaches will be in the dugout or something. Talking on the mics where they have access to a computer, and then they'll put like a prop on the stage to do the talking.
Just a mouthpiece.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the ban you will pick. Okay.
使えるんですよ十分ボールだったりはいメインタンク
Is
の
that Rixis?
ヒーローは
それを踏まえた
I'm sure.
Is that Rixis or Yoshinori? It's Rixis, right?
まあエスコートかハイブリッドでしょうね
いや広いのよ
I've only seen him in Twitch chat.
You think we need a pause? Posture check? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
いやしかもチーム
to get a bit warm as well.
サポートプレイヤーのプールが広いんですよね。ルシ
Covers deep in thought about how to turn this one around.
まあもともとはルシを使わないダブルフレックスのようなはい構成が得意としてます
He's
ね。
known for this.
まあその辺の情報を踏まえた上でどういったマップが選ばれていくんでしょうか。
まあそうなってくるとやはりエスコートかハイブリッドでしょうね。
広いのよだから。
Wait, have you guys cracked the tech?
今前に進んでないのよ、小島さん。
If you are 24 meters from grapple point, or are you falling, you get insta fireball and go into the sky, called cannonball tech. Ooh. Thank you, Hadidas and Beefer. Good knowledge.
そこまで絞れたらもう
What are you thinking about?
確定的でしょ
う。そうですね。まあそうなるとやっぱりエスコート
Farley's trying to sell that tie inhaling stuff.
のれんに腕押しとはこの頃ですね。
あれ？準備はどうだこれ？交代ですか？
流れ変わったぞ。
いや話が変わってきましたね。
Oh, looks like we're getting a super sub.
デバイスをしまいました。
はい。ここでなんだ。
ここで来ましたね。まあおそらくそのまだねマップ選択が決まってなかったので。
ああなるほど。
それを待っての動きです。あリップも来ました。
あリップも来ましたね。
Thank you very much, Nalzo.
What's the point? Just it's nice to give both guys a run out on the stage. They're both gonna play. Even Lip's gonna fucking play. No way.
What? Lip is getting subbed in?
Go on, Lip.
It's the cuppa map, baby. It's the cuppa map. You get a map. You get a map. Everybody gets a map.
Maps and triangles all round. Does anyone have lip in fantasy?
Does anybody want a triangle? All you have to do is tier 1 sub or gifted sub. Primes don't count, and you too can have a permanent triangle on your Twitch profile.
Is it gonna fuck? Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty upset if I'd spent big. Who did they sub out and win? Was it Hisang or? We get eyes?
Wait.
Oh, so yes, Hisang is coming out, right? So yeah. So if I spent big on Hisang, I'd be pretty upset right now.
これでね、どんな構成もできますよ。
なるほど。どんな構成でもできる。
どんな構成でもできますよ。嘘なんですけど。
はい。
Kill him?
Where's Molly twins here with their strap
むしろヒーサンストーカーよりもちょっと狭まった印象はありますが。
はい。いやダブルメイン DP。
Why is Team Australia looking so shit? Kappa. Kappa. VW Stardom, thank you for the 5 gifties. Fuck, that's like 5 triangles. Thank you very much. Milky with 125 stream streak. Onto friend. Thank you very much, Milky.
なので、まあどんな構成でもできます。まあダブルクレックスもね、リップソンブラができるんで。
はい。
大丈夫。
まあトレサもできるんでね。
はい、できます。
トレゲンなのできますからね。
それこそストーカーはすべてのキャラクターが使えます。
はい。
Atlanta DPS line. Yep, just one more run back.
使いこなせます。
そうなんです。実際に競技シーンにおいてもほぼ全てのヒーローを使ってきているという実績があるという中で選ばれたのはもちろんニュージャンクシティです。
おお、ニュージャンクシティ。
What?
はい。
You're not gonna believe this.
まあまあ。
I'm not gonna believe
ストリップ入ってきたらそうなるでしょうね。
はい。
A little birdie? How has he done this? I think a little birdie's just found me a clean feed.
Excuse me?
What?
A little birdie has just found a clean. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm actually shocked. What? I'll link you.
Who's the birdie? Name and shame, but it's like praise.
Yeah, well, I feel like I don't. I'm asking where he got it from. Hold on, yeah.
Fuck asking, just put the feed on.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm doing both things. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We probably shouldn't say out loud though. But it's good news.
最初のグループステージはね、こうなりがちというのが世界大会のお決まりではあるんですが、今大会も多分に漏れず最高のボリューム感で。
Reply Discord. The birdie Stanos.
おお、マウがすごい。出してくれ。
出してくれって言ってる。かわいそう。自分のケージサイトにね、閉じ込められてる。だから出られません。
No, the.
今回はマウラマーシー版かな。
Yeah, no, I literally been checking it. I checked it like an hour ago. It's not there. And I asked directly and they told me it didn't exist. This is like, I think, a completely separate thing.
Cool.
But, you know, honestly,
everyone close your
it
eyes.
just works.
Close your eyes. Rack Attack's about to leak the feed. Can't look, can't look, can't look, can't look. Oh, it's good quality too.
Yeah, there's actually really. This is what I mean of like.
Oh my god. We're in the money, baby. What's this YouTube video that you're saying URL leaked? What is this video?
Come on, guys, give me a second.
It's a Rickroll.
What's it called? World and that one. There we go. Bang.
How clean is this feed? No?
That's really nice. Like, yeah.
Actually gorgeous. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Falling for original URL Rickroll.
It's so clean. I know.
You can see every pore.
I mean, I don't think Cuff is that poor, no.
That tweet's awesome.
You can almost see the hero bands. We're going to be able to see the hero bands, guys. Trust me.
At Unto, what happened? I'm blind, deaf, and broke. Who's to say, brother?
I can do that. I'll bless your loot box with Chengdu Hunters,
so happy to
Overwatch
hit
2
the happy
Lucio
dance
skin.
here.
It can happen. Why no one of the VODs on YouTube not have Twitch chat anymore? I just felt it took up too much of the space. If you ever do want to watch with like Twitch chat and see what everyone was saying, the VODs are free to watch on Twitch as well. Is that Izzyaki? I didn't see, but Izzyaki is a coach on Crazy Raccoon these days, so you could well have done. Oh, can anyone see the bans now we've got the crispy clean feed? Can you see the ban? Was it deep? Yeah. Close.
When Big Brother says there's no clean feed, I say there is no clean feed. We're going to cast it dirty, ladies and gentlemen. And you do have permission to Dino Dance. Mega Balls 12 asks, will there be a rerun tonight? Abso-fucking-lutely there will be Mega Balls 12. You already know I'll be there with bells on.
Thank you, Outro Real, for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Camera work is great. Keeping me entertained. Oh, thank you, Fupa, for the 10 gifted. Enjoy your 10
Ooh.
triangles. Congratulations to everyone who
10
got one.
triangles? Holy smoke.
Well, think of all the shapes you can make with those 10 triangles.
This WDG levels of time with phone maps. Yeah, this is awesome. I hope they make more roster substitutions. Hope Cuffer takes a map and they have to sub the A team back in.
Okay, sub
Okay.
yeah. Come on, Lip. Back
Lip
to the
W.
bench with you. It's a bit more complicated than that, if it's not, but I'll tell you guys after.
Very long pause.
Does sound like we're about to find out who done it. I mean, I do feel like they might be burning the tension building music a bit too much on map 2 of Crazy Raccoon versus Team Secret.
The soundtrack's so hyped for this event, it couldn't possibly ever get old. Like, let me see what they're saying. Ponia64, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Fuck you, Chris.
Well, thank you, Fupa, for the gifted tier 1 as well. An 11th triangle for Never Two Drugs at Home. Oh, not many triangles. Oh, thank you, Nelso, for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy your
Soggy's
triangles.
skin is looking absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh, appreciate it, Nelso. Makes me feel
Hype
like I'm
music for a
tipping down the
30-minute
hallway.
intermission. Honestly, I feel like this whole team has some pretty good skincare going on.
Well, thank you, Sad Gay Panda, for the tier 1, 6 months.
Is also on auto My laziness will bank eventually.
Never change, Sad
It's
Gay
the
Panda.
makeup.
Never change.
Yeah, it is probably just the makeup in it.
Did Winter DC again? It seems that way. Have I run ads in this pause? Great shout, IVQ. Let's do a little one.
GK are screwed. The games are going too fast. What do you mean?
We literally saw him earlier.
Because they're waiting for Lubda, the guy that walked out on the stage.
You need
The
to
O's
find
fantasy
that,
cabal.
detective. Yeah. That was a clone.
Loved it.
I finally
Loved
got
it, not
1440 to
there,
work on Twitch. Didn't know you had to install some special codec that's paywalled. Is that true? I thought it just worked. I feel like Edge didn't work, but it just worked on like Chrome and Firefox. But I'm also not super in Monet. It works on Edge. Oh, okay. Nice.
OWCS MSC Gilded 2026 icon. Yes! The Tran, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Hi, the real Kerr.
You need a H.264 extension. The official. Oh, okay.
Truths.
Watching from Japan. I hope you're enjoying your time in Japan. Pretty slow going so far. I thought we were just subbing 2 players, but this seems to have launched into a tremendously long think. But I see New Junk City. Oh, I hear New Junk City.
Toulouse says, taking way too long. This is why Ignite is better. Go ahead and turn that on instead. I can't wait to see my favorite player speedily chopping it up in the server. With Gator tweeting and getting, you know, somewhere between 70 and 80 likes per incendiary tweet in the Marvel Rivals scene. A real living, breathing esports scene that game has. All right. 15 seconds. 14.
Pause.
13. Yeah.
Sorry,
brilliant.
spoilers.
Pause. Finally, Lipstalker. Yeah. Clean Pete's got dead silent as well.
Completely unnecessary subs takes 10 minutes. Yes.
Lip is still alive. Sometimes. Guys, we got a problem. Parley's having a hard time with his right ear.
Yes. Oh my god. If I was Parley, I'd do that bit all the time.
Guys, I can't hear on my right side. Like
it's just something wrong with. I think these are broken. Can you have a go? Just be winding people up constantly.
Fuck's sake. Woke up at 4 AM for no discernible reason and was trying to figure out why I couldn't go back to sleep. Then I turned on the stream at twitch.tv/Untra and immediately threw up twice. Thanks, Hunter.
What are the results so far? Zeta won really comfortably versus Varel, and Crazy Raccoon are halfway through winning very comfortably against Team Secret. Oh, we know it's like what headset they're using? I don't know what it's called, but I feel like they always use these ones. I recognise the green lights. Ooh, bit of Tayo, bit of Zeta.
Oh, little Tayo action. He's got all the Zeta division in the back line, just glazing. Just glazing.
Technical pause. Oh, okay.
This is what I'm supposed to be for T1. If I'm supposed to be this for T1, I think, you know, somewhere lost in translation were flights and accommodation, you know? Like, that's...
It's probably just a delay in the postal service, no?
Yeah.
You're going to get a letter and you're going to be like, oh, no, I could have been there.
I suspect, you know, Tayo being one of the most famous Japanese streamers in the world working for a big Japanese organization probably gets a little bit more play than me, Australian guy working for a Korean organization in terms of getting flown out to events to represent the org. Bizarrely.
No. That doesn't seem to make any sense.
Idea. Space Jazz, thanks for 19 months. Welcome back. Fun fact, I actually subbed right before this match was supposed to start. Still got your EWC triangle for it though, Space Jazz. Enjoy that triangle. Get bigger. Fuck it, I'm running more ads, bro. Like, we're just in a perma-tech. Like, fuck it. Get paid. Hey,
Tayo was on a... Yes, yeah, Tayo would have been on the shock with both Violet and Krusty, and... Would they have been... Was it the same season as Proper? I think Tayo was maybe gone by then.
Does Donk know about Unto? I really hope not.
Already gone? Yeah. Hey, Nayrel. How's the first game? Absolute blowout. Zeta smashed them. A lot of anticipation here for
Swillers,
Lip's
thank you for the
first map of
23
tournament.
months. Welcome back. Hesky, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome.
Any Dominant? Yeah, we saw Crazy Raccoon win on Dominant on that first map by a mile. And oh my god, I don't want to startle anyone, but we are in New Junk City. We are counting down. We are at the very scary numbers for now. But now we're going to go to non-scary numbers. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Just works.
17.
Why did
Just
you wait
works.
so long?
Beauty. I was distracted.
Alright. Oh my god, I can hear the game sound crystal clear. Isn't it beautiful? Max and Lip are in as Crazy Raccoon are looking to tie this one up after a long delay here. It is Kiri Lucio Ram versus Kiri Lucio Ram. Sim on one side, Vendetta on the other, but Vigi has found that opening pick and immediately Team Secret are looking a little bit scared, a little bit shy. They're backing up towards the choke.
No
Play
fear,
it
no
down
fear.
already, and they're just going to play it slow.
High Vision with no fear goes face to face with the round, nearly dies, but Soggy's come online. He's actually taken down Lip, the old man. Soggy's going to box up with the TP now as well. Swillers, Hesky, thank you for the prime. Awakey, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome, everybody. High Vision has the wide angle, though, and Team Secret are going to start pressuring the point, going for that cap. Drop down to the point for Max, though. He's going to start contesting. Soggy makes Vigilante backstep, but it's Parley taking down Tarong. Little Cuppa running into the back line as well. Iron Mike zoning him out, and Team Secret have the cap.
I mean, this is Kufa on his best hero, right? If Team Secret are going to have any success at this event, it's probably going to be where they can get Kufa onto the Rematra somewhere. Crazy Raccoon, Max, Jumbin, neither of them really known for their Rematra particularly. So, small advantage for Secret if they can make it work. They've actually got a Kitsune rush advantage for this next fight as well, as they try and take this one a little bit early at the choke. Suzu is out as Soggy tries to get out there. A TP to make sure he gets out. Kufa's taking a lot of damage at the choke, so he has to be careful. Oh no, he gets punished for TP away. Meant there wasn't enough pocket, and Team Secret, you can't let fights like that happen against Crazy Raccoon.
Jeez. Can't let it happen, but I suspect it is going to happen at least a couple more times before we get to the end of this one. So, although the end may be closer than we think, to be fair. Now, Team Secret, they've got one last crack at a recontest here. Chorong taxiing Lip from spawn, 80% on the beat drop for him, 63 for Parley, despite Parley getting that early kill. A bit of an unusual rotation taking place here for Team Secret. They're trying to break their way through the choke, but they are going to get caught immediately. You can see that is being matched. Soggy has a side angle, though, and he does have the Sundering Blade, so he might be able to find a bit of something from nothing. Vigi's dead pre-fight. Parley's found Lip. Is that just a freebie?
That's a great one. That was a Sim Wall Kitsune Rush invested there for Crazy Raccoon.
Annihilation from Max as
well. Oh my god, Max is going for it as well. He's dropped the Annihilation. He might just kill everyone though, and triple for Max. Now Kufa's on the back foot. He has his own Annihilation, but he can't swing back into this one. And Max will close it out. An ace for Max, and Crazy Raccoon will get the flip.
I'm not supposed to allow those. You can't get 5k by a ram. Like, how's that happen then? I'm surprised Soggy and Cuppa didn't try to clutch it, to be honest. Like I feel like Max is like, that was killable, right? Like with the
yeah, like later Annihilation. I think they could have gone for it.
Yeah. Ah well, happens. That's fucked.
Clock out from High Vision to start this fight now. Right-hand side, damage onto Max. Not too many more alluring targets, though, as all of Crazy Raccoon have DP'd. So we can see for space, but the point hasn't unlocked yet, so Crazy Raccoon have all the time in the world to come back in with their own clock.
Space conceded early on here. Overclock in the hand for Lip. He's going to start clocking it now. Clock comes out. High Vision will fall. Chirong. Is that a solo beat from young Chirong? Annihilation comes out for Cuppa. Beat finally drops for Parley, but Winter and High Vision are already dead. Max and Chirong are so low though. Cuppa, he wants to push for more. Chirong will get punched out. So will Max. Vigi on the retreat will fall to Cuppa, and it is going to be another fight win here for Team Secret. You can see Team Secret really looking significantly stronger in this Ram matchup. You know, aces for Max aside, this is significantly better than what we saw last.
Yeah, I mean, Parley didn't beat until two of these players were dead, but that short is actually still better than a solo beat. So it's, I guess it works. Team Secret in control of the point now as well. Soggy has the Sundering Blade, which is not always the easiest one to start a fight with here. So Soggy's actually lurking underneath as the TP is just for the front line so far. Goes for a slash now in. Max is going to be forced back. Lips found a pick though. Sundering Blade to push for Ram. Kills for Ram, so tank advantage with limited healing. They need to go for kills now. They dive into Chirong, but he can't quite isolate him. Soggy can maybe go for one more here. They haven't given him a flip yet. Kufa's going to top form. Gets the touch. Soggy goes down for that slash. In comes Party, but Cooper has been fried, and they will get the retake in the end. And again, it's another painful one for Team Secret, because it's just too free for Crazy Raccoon.
A little bit too free for them there, not needing to spend a single ultimate. Team Secret, they are going to have a Kitsu eventually for the recontest, but Crazy Raccoon just have more Kitsu, Annihilation, Sinwar. We're going to need more miracles for Team Secret, or a fast fight to maybe equalize the ult economy just a little bit. Right now, it looks like they are taking things nice and slow, though, deliberately stepping forward. Kitsu about to be online now for Parley. Soggy on the flank, trying to make something of nothing. But time is ticking away. TP over to the side. Soggy's going to start slashing at that immediately. TP for Lip? What? Lip is going to go down immediately. TP on the spot for Vigi. Vigi's dead, and it's another freebie for Secret. Well, they did use Kitsu, but ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely fine with that. Kitsune rush for Sinwar. Win the fight. Get yourself back in control of point. Now it's Crazy Raccoon who have to rush on this next retake. They will have 2 ults ready to go, 2 more just around the corner, and it is only Beat and Annihilation the other side from Secret. But they can take a bit of a step forward here. They can make this walk up hard, try and interrupt the TP. For now, you can see Soggy is in position. He wants to try and disrupt this TP. Can he stop everyone going through it cleanly? But he's going to get poked out first, so the answer will be no. Disruptor has slowed him down, but now Crazy Raccoon, they TP onto the point. High Vision has the clock, Party has the beat. Beat comes around, but High Vision goes down just before it comes out. Now the Annihilation from Max, but Cooper is trying to trade in the backline. He's not popped his Annihilation yet, but Party can't get the kite out. Now they're chasing these kills. They have to be careful about not dying off point here. But Flipper's gone through, and Cooper's going to get staggered. Oh, he's going to go for it. He's got the Annihilation. He's killed Stalker. Soggy's with him right now.
It's not enough. It's just Cuffer and Soggy. They bleed out late, and Team Secret, they can't get another touch on this one. Crazy Raccoon just kings of it in the scrap. Losing the Kappa and then trying to clutch out after actually losing the Kappa is going to be so brutal for them, because now they're down 0-2. They've spent their ultimates trying to clutch again and again. It's going to be a tale of 2 clocks rolling into the next fight. High Vision versus Lip, 2 of the most storied players in all of Overwatch, really. I can't wait for this clash of the Titans.
This one will decide who the real GOAT is. High Vision with a clock, Lip ready to go as well. Everyone's swinging onto point now. Clock comes out. Little dink onto cover. High Vision will respond. Swings on the right hand side, but Lip is still sharper than him. Soggy comes in over top. But a TP away from that danger. A TP away from the Ram as well. No one can get close to Lip on this one. And it's a player advantage for Crazy Raccoon. And they'll be able to convert that one as well. They'll deal with the Ram just for Lucio left. And there he goes. Thank you, Ryan player, for the 9 months.
Team Secret now. They really are back to the wall. Soggy has his Sundering Blade. Winter, he's again ahead on the Kitsune rush, out of sync with Vigilante at this point. But Secret, I mean, they've actually made a lot of fights in the neutral work versus Crazy Raccoon at this point. Soggy's been really good at disrupting these TP plays just a little bit. Let's see how they go as they retake over towards the Mega side. It's a tight choke. Max is playing it slow, though. Back at the point, Soggy starts working his way forward. He's using the corners, ducks into the fight, breaks the TP, but there should be another TP available soon. Soggy's going all in this time around. Little hop on the corner. Massive spin. Summer's available. Might not need it. Vigi's low. Vigi's dead, and they're going to do this one genuinely for free. Not just cheap, but no ultimates invested at all. Max takes Soggy late, but they should be good for the cleanup.
Yeah, they'll trade Max right back afterwards there and get the flip. Now Kitsune Rush, Sundering Blade ready to go for Team Secret. Stalker can match with the Simwall. Trong nearly has a beat, but the beat isn't actually much good versus the Sundering Blade. Annihilation can be limited too here. So expect Soggy maybe to use his Sundering Blade almost more defensively in these situations. Stop Crazy Raccoon pushing with some of the ults they want to push with. For now though, flip to the wide side for Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Rush out for Winter now. Simwall to respond onto this one. Sundering Blade over top. Just drops it quite quickly for damage, but Max has been a little bit separated here. He pops the Annihilation to live, but like lost Lip on the way.
He hit something.
Vigi's low as well. Soggy goes in. Max dies as Valkyrie's been forced away from him. Another good fight for Team Secret. They need to keep careful. If I give them a flip, a little bit of an annoying one, but it is a 5v3, so they should clean it up in no time.
Angry Wolf, good morning, mate. Was wondering when you were going to show up. Now Crazy Raccoon, they got one last crack at it, but honestly, that was a very, very important flip for them, because it goes from being an unrecontestable point, one that is conceded, to one where they actually get a real solid chance of coming back into it. Eyes on the beat here. Soggy, he wants to engage early. He wants to make this rotation hard. He's been absolutely juked by this TP, though. The full rotation over to the point now. This is going to be a flip for Crazy Raccoon. They need to kill Max here. They drop beats in mirror. Max is so low. Cuffer will get that kill in the end, so it's a one-player advantage right now for Team Secret. Cuffer swinging the point, can't quite find his target. The Annihilation about to expire, will expire. Lip's in main, shield is up. Cuffer needs to keep pushing, he needs to kill these backliners. Flip goes back to Team Secret, but this is the final moment here.
Oh, they need the kills. They've not cleaned any of these Crazy Raccoon players up. They don't have a tank. High Vision is clocking now, trying to finish it. He nails the shot onto Stalker, though.
Okay.
Soggy's going to be forced back. High Vision with a second one onto Charong as well. 2-player advantage now for Team Secret. They should be able to close it out from here. Max is on point, but low on healing. He'll go down. Slide will slide on for Lip. And Team Secret, they've got a point back.
Right back. Soggy doing so much on the Vendetta right now. Team Secret looking quite solid. A little scary though, as Crazy Raccoon in the next turn, they are going to have that overclock. There's no defensive ult, there's no sim wall to make things easy, but Lip is an old man, and Soggy, the young buck, ready to make the Hitscan's life difficult. Kitsu available for Winter as they play towards the point side. TP forward, dropping the Kitsu here. Oh, is this a terrible one? It is a terrible one.
Good TP out, and that's going to be a full flip away now. Crazy Raccoon at both their DPS helps to come back with it. Team Secret don't have anything to immediately respond with. Kuffer's going to walk forward nonetheless, but Lip, he's got that clock. Ooh, he gets booped off. He actually goes down. Soggy's got the pitch on him. 1-for-1 trade, but that was ult invested. Crazy Raccoon still have the symbol if they need it, but Team Secret can keep the fight going here if they want. You see Soggy right-hand side. It's going to be a pause as well. Who seems to be having the issue?
Harley's buzzing, dude. Like, they got the point, you know? They got the point. They're already better than expectations. Yeah, pause. Oh, Christ. Oh. Lip needs, he's got audio problems, sure. Hashtag leaking secrets or whatever the saying is. Yeah.
Tactical pause where Raccoons are scared. Yeah, look at Max. Trembling. Something's wrong with my keyboard. No, Kuffer's just the better RAM, I'm afraid. Morning time.
I reckon a minute of ads here. Like, admin has hands on keyboard. Like, we got a minute.
Who you reckon is winning it all?
Jersey says referee. He's the ref.
Because he is the ref. Yeah.
They should give him a little whistle.
Just whoa, behind the line, please. Who do I think's winning it all? It's one of Crazy Raccoon or TM. If I was a betting man, I'd go TM. Did the game unpause? It did. It did drop to me void. We played 3 rounds and then it paused again. So if you've managed to just come back, you're actually really unlucky timing wise. Ref do something. The referee's a wanker. Yeah. Where's the ODO TV sign? I don't know, Cat. Get on to them.
Sip time. Regrettably, it is sip time. When does Peps play? I ran out of space and wrote PLY.
I know, right? It took me a while to like decode it, you know. Where
That's
should
awesome.
the words be?
Goat Maz, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back. Has the rep investigated Parley's sniffing salts yet? I don't think so, but they should be looking into what's in that mystery mystery inhaler. Enjoy your triangle, Goat Maz. Jarek, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your triangle.
Yeah, Team Secret are the Pacific team. Pacific's best hope. Alright, admin, hands off the keyboard now. Maybe a promising sign. Are there any interesting matches today? Oh yeah, there's actually loads of good matches today. We've just started with 2 not very good ones. Let me get actually the full schedule. So then we're going to get GK versus AG, which won't be that good either. Maybe there's a few questions about can GK play after they're coming in cold for this one, right? Haven't played in a few days. But JD versus SSG, an outrageously important game for both teams. Tier 1 versus Twisted Minds will be good. Weibo versus Liquid, I think, will be a free map banger. Virtus.pro are going to, beat up the South Americans for a teeny tiny bit, and then we'll finish the day with Dallas Fuel versus Falcons, which should be probably game of the day, really. So it only gets better from here if you ignore South America as a team that is playing.
Choo Choo JPEG, thank you for the prime. I wish I could say enjoy your triangle, but as we all know, primes don't count.
Yeah, that's right, Pog. Yeah.
Just got here. Has Cuffer won the tourney yet? He's about to. He's on the way.
He's got him on the proverbial ropes.
Harley, one ear. Correct. Correct. First time Aga Blink emote approve. Game 7 down to the wire, but it's a first to 2.
Yep.
This series has been alright, you know, bit of soggy action.
I mean, it's no joke. It's been fine. We're getting it in like, you know, weekly installments, but
it's like,
episode 2 was pretty good.
Why didn't I do 3 minutes of ads? Like, because we're on.
Unpause.
Parley
That's why.
up on the point. Bodies forced for Team Secret. They're trying to get that cap through. Form comes out for Cuppa, and we are going to see the cap go through in the end. Lift used overclock. Max swapped off Ramatra to the wheel as well. So Team Secret have somehow stolen not only a fight win, but a win in the ult economy too, to cap things off.
Yeah, I wonder if the DC or issues had anything to do with that, because I thought it was more of an even situation as that one settled. Either way, though, it's Crazy Raccoon now have to play retake with their symbol. A Sundering Blade will go right through that. A beat will be pretty effective as well. The symbol comes down first. Beat available. Sundering Blade over the top now. Farley has the beat. Sundering Blade, no damage out of that one, though, but Soggy will keep on going. Eyes on the back line. Can't quite get on him now. Beat is available. Beat comes through. Chirong has the beat back. He's going to drop it. Catches all 5 just in time there. Kitsune rush now to see if they want to keep going, but Kuffa has the Annihilation to match. Max is looking for the back line here. 1-for-1 trade coming out. They've lost Vigilante and Max. He just get the kill. 3 versus 3 now, but Cuffa's got the Annihilation. He pops the Annihilation now, but he's low on HP. He's only got Lucio heals for now. They're trying to keep him topped up. Good moves to keep Max away. And now Soggy's on the back line. Chirong is in big trouble. Dodges the slash, but can't dodge that one. And that's going to be Team Secret. They're going to tie us up 2-2 here.
Soggy is just that guy on Vendetta. My days. Cuffa doing his best to stay alive through the scrap, invest the Annihilation, and just give Soggy time. He will kill everyone. That's my favourite Australian there on the Vendetta top left. Team Secret now, 26 seconds on the clock as they have a reasonable crack at actually taking the map now. They do have an overclock. There is no sim wall nor a beat drop to counter. Kitsu is advantaged for Vigilante, but that's not going to be a big deal. When we put High Vision on a strong angle, when we give him that overclock, there's a real chance for him to take it.
Looking for his opportunity now. Slow's going to force him to the left-hand side. Kitsune Rush comes out. High Vision can match it. They've lost Soggy early, though, and I don't know if High Vision's going to even commit here. They're just going to give the first flip for free, back it up, preserve the overclock for the next one. So Crazy Raccoon, they trade an ult for point. They'll be okay with that, but ult advantage now for Team Secret.
Team Secret come into the next fight with ult advantage. Kitsu, overclock, both in hand, but Crazy Raccoon, they're closing on their own ultimates as well, so it's very important that Team Secret take this one nice and fast. Run deep into the back line for Cuffa. Max TP's out. They're going to start forcing the point now, surely. Overclock comes through for High Vision. Lay it in. They need the cap off this. That's Suzu. That's everything being invested. They don't even have the cap yet. They have to use the Kitsu as well. This is an ugly trade now for the side of Team Secret. Still fighting to get the cap here. Still don't have it. High Vision's found Lip. Soggy has cut off a Stalker. Max,
he's annihilating.
Fool. What on earth is he ulting for? That was the most lost fight known to man. Learn when to give it up. They are going to keep staggering out, but as we close to 70%, the recontest becomes very difficult. Now Team Secret, Crazy Raccoon, these next 2 turns are critical. Crazy Raccoon have a slight ult advantage. Secret, they've got to fight fast, I reckon.
Yeah, now they would have had an overwhelming ult advantage, Crazy Raccoon. Maybe ults to win the retake and to win a fight after that if they still had that Annihilation. So that really burns them. They're going to have 3 ults still, 2 of the 3 of Team Secret. But remember, one of Secret's is the Sundering Blade, which doesn't quite have the same power. They've actually TP'd on early to force the point. Max is now below. Soggy's trying to zone him out there, but our Lip, he's found Soggy. He's caught him out now. Team Secret, they have to be very careful about how they manage the point here because they is very close to being last fight once they lose for Flip. They might ult to keep it here. Parley has the beat ready to go. Kuffer needs help. Are they going to ult for it? Kuffer is so low. He gets the Annihilation. Beat comes through now. 4-person beat in exchange for that symbol. Kuffer still has the Annihilation to keep fighting. Charong with the beat wants to push for it as well. Kuffer's got the Annihilation when he gets in trouble. The Sundering Blade is back from Soggy. No kills with that one, Bo. But here's Kuffer. He's got the Annihilation. He needs pocket, though. He's so low. Soggy goes down. Kuffer goes down. Vision's got the clock, but it might be too late. He doesn't
clock for
invest
tomorrow, or?
Yeah. I mean, the Flip
Oh, the stagger on Parley. No, dude.
That'll be it.
Oh,
maybe.
Parley. Yeah.
We're gonna have to clock
Soggy
early.
has to suicide touch.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the touch is possible. Really, this feels impossible. I'm looking at their positions here.
Is Kuffer running for it? Like Kuffer's the closest, but he's not gonna make it.
The fuck was he saving that overclock for, man? Christmas?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Kuffer just held that Annihilation too long as well. You know?
Oh no, he didn't have it. I'm tripping. He didn't.
I think it's Kuffer who's like Kuffer drops the Annihilation. Like he uses it basically, you know, like the last possible second. You know, once he's kind of low to get the most. But I think if he pops that Annihilation sooner, he actually can just carry that fight. But by the time he pops it, he's not got the HP to be as aggressive as he wants or needs to be in that moment. So he just gets taken down, and then once that happens, it's like so hard.
Yeah. The beat was a little dodgy as well, where it was like, you know, he beat it for Kuffer when he gets low, but Kuffer still had form and Annihilation to like layer in. Like if all that pocket's only going into Kuffer, maybe there was a chance to like milk the beat a little longer, wait until Soggy gets back, and then like he can have beat for the Sunder, and then he'll win the beat really hard versus Charong. But like they had to beat before Soggy actually got back. More points than Varel? Oh, for sure.
I mean, like, fair play. That was a decent map, right?
I should have had Team Secret's, what's it, bloody Parley on my
Parley and Legion. Yeah, I didn't hear anyone talking about invest in winter, you know? Like,
nobody was saying this.
Is Gumber at fault here? Yeah, I think it's 100% a
probably
draft
a coach gap.
Yeah. Don't know what Gumber was thinking. Yeah, winter is coming, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good Violet. All right, I'll be right back then.
Yeah, Lib, congratulations, of course. Crazy Raccoon taking the win here in Paris. Lib, the fans are very glad to see you back on stage. They've missed you a lot, so I want to know how it feels being back after, you know, a long period of not playing on stage. Does it feel good?
Probably like 15-20 minutes. Kern Master. Maybe close to 20.
많이 팬분들도 보고 싶으셨을 텐데 다시 이렇게 와서 경기를 치르신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
오랜만에 좀 큰 국제 대회에서 경기를 뛰게 됐는데.
What's going on? What was that?
That's the Kadia City opening up.
Ooh, a box of lip.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been into international land, so yeah, it feels good to be back here.
Ouais, effectivement, ça fait un moment qu'on l'a pas vu jouer sur des grandes scènes internationales. Est-ce que ça fait du bien d'être de retour? Bah ouais, je suis vraiment contente d'être de retour. Ça faisait effectivement très longtemps que j'avais pas joué et ça fait du bien. And you know, a lot of people have told me, analysts, fans, that Korea is the best region in the world for Overwatch. Is it true?
사실 많은 전문가들과 팬분들이 항상 한국이 이제 오버워치 최강 지역이다라고 얘기를 하는데 확실히 본인이 생각하시기에도 한국이 항상 최강이라고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
Natsuki, I think you could say the Korea gaming.
한국 지역이 다른 지역보다 우세하다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, I still feel that Korea is best in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people agree with you. Effectivement, il est complètement d'accord.
It will be a while, Roth, because we're going to have to go into OPR, I think, and find the replay codes and all of this. So we'll get them updated, but
and you've seen more than 7
yeah,
years
expect a
of
while.
Overwatch. You've seen pretty much all metas, everything. What is the thing you enjoy the most about the game as of today?
사실 7년 동안 또 오랜 기간 동안 대회 경력 쌓으시면서 사실 또 많은 메타들을 경험하셨잖아요. 그래서 이번 메타에서 좀 즐긴 어떤 점이 좀 즐겁다든지 어떤 점이 좀 색다르다든지 좀 이런 거 있을까요?
그냥 뭐 딱히 생각은 안 하고 그냥 제가 스스로 할 수 있는 좀 자유분방한 상황을 좀 즐겨하는 것 같아요.
I honestly didn't think about that much, but that being said, I'm trying to think about what my place will be in this meta. So I just trying to be myself and all more like freely roaming around. That's kind of stuff.
Trying to find your place, of course. Donc effectivement, ça fait plus de 7 ans.
What does he mean? What his place will be in this meta? What do you mean, Lip?
On the bench?
Yeah, just on the bench every time, mate. I don't know what meta is.
Last but not least, you're gonna face.
Does he think There's a meta
Space
reason he's
Station
not
Gaming
playing.
versus GDG. So America versus China. Who do you think you're going to be facing?
Age.
이제 마지막으로 이제 다음 SSG와 JDG의
It's just a meta right now that favors the best, you know, whichever hit scan's better at hit scan. But once we go to a different meta where it doesn't favor that, I'll be back in. Thank you, Gotik, for the 8 months.
Personally, I think SSG will win, but that being said, I mean that I really hope they make a great game.
Yeah, you never know, and we wish, of course, for a great game. 축하해요. 감사합니다. Thank you very much for the interview, of course, and stand by as we're heading to our 3rd series of the day.
All right. GK next, it sure is safe. GK versus All Gamers. So obviously GK will be the heavy favourites. The big question around GK is just they had a whole bunch of logistical issues with missing peripherals after their flight, and Lubda's had his flight cancelled, so had to get a later flight, so he's only just arrived this morning. So they haven't really scrimmed in a few days due to a bunch of this stuff. So they're coming in pretty cold to this, even though, you know, pound for pound, player for player, they're way better than All Gamers. So it's more of a mental test, I think, now for GK.
I see like Joker laughing.
White Magnum? Not yet. Not yet, Abdul. Too early for that. I might go get a drink, though. You back now? Back and in charge?
I didn't even leave, but you can go.
Okay. Is that Puckett? It sure is. I'm gonna be right back.
That's MLG Puckett, everybody's favorite. Oreo McFlurry, thank you for the 2 months. Well, I think I might have missed that one during the game. I think I might have been locked in. But yeah, Puckett, everybody's favorite. EWC only talking head. Once per calendar year, we get 6 to 8 weeks, maybe 6 to 7 weeks of Puckett. TVNT67, just a truly dreadful emote. Do you think we will ever see a true dive resurgence to the same level as pre-Brig? That's none of my business. I saw him in the Odyssey. He saw his brother or his cousin or something in the Odyssey. Hunter, did your flight get cancelled too? Yeah, me and Lubda both got stuck at the airport. Had to go home, not making the event. Are Twisted Minds playing next, or are people just loving the TVNT right now? Who's the next match? Let me have a little look in Lewis. It's GK versus AG, then SSG versus JD. Like SSG JD, that's when we start to get to interesting territory, you know? Like there's actually heaps of good games today. Heaps of good games. 4 good matches is, yeah, I'm happy with that. You saw me in the Odyssey? Which character was I in the Odyssey? Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub. The flight got cancelled. Love you and your credit cards. Team Secret needs you? No, they don't. Wake me up when VP plays 9Z. That's the winning picture. The Cyclops? Yeah. I played the Trojan Horse, yeah.
I'm back.
Couple of future men. Sin72, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your EWC triangle.
Yeah, he's helping Team Secret for the event X.
Number?
So for 2 more maps, yeah.
For the event? What do you mean? Who do they play in the lowers?
Let me get the full bracket up. They will be playing.
They're in the easy group.
The loser of SSG and JD.
I reckon Secret could do that.
Nah.
Yeah, Secret. What if Secret? What if Secret? What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah?
Nah. In
What do you mean?
in my professional
what do you mean?
opinion, nah.
Yeah. You're like Rack Attack reacting to a new hero release, bro. Like, come
nah. She can ride it.
on. She can write it. What? Oh my god. Secret showed glimpses of that map. Glimpses, exactly. And all we just need is like a bunch of glimpses, like a whole lot of glimpses. Assuming the badge is active here, you know it, Soxy. You know it. You can get all your badges and your triangles and all the rest. Is that exclamation mark EWC? There you go.
Hi Commander X, hopefully in this LAN will be a good time. I've always wondered what your thoughts on this little dancing red man, Crash Macarena. Any response would be greatly appreciated. Many thanks, Fat Company. So we just turn the music up. But that's all the better for this little red man. It's dancing his little heart out. And I've got all the time in the world for it.
Hot take, Space Station gonna get 2-0 and it won't be close. Sure, why not?
How many games are there today? I believe there's 5 more games. Is that right? Is that a lie? 6 more games?
What do you want to listen to?
1, 2, 3. 6 more games. Who is JD? They're the 2nd seed from China. They're the team with Belos Ria, Pineapple, Kaneki,
We're here with Robin for a new
and
edition
then
of Is It a
Monk and
Gamer
Mew.
Tag? Are you ready, Robin? Gamer tag or Wi-Fi router?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Shift over. Did I miss anything worthwhile? You missed glimpses of greatness from Soggy and Kuffer, but the good matches are yet to come.
And Roxy,
good matches
yeah.
are one away.
Is this a gamer
I'll be right
tag
back.
of a 2026 EWC player or my ATM pin code?
ATM pin code?
Actually, no.
It's a
This
Dota
is
player.
a gamer tag of a Crossfire player. My ATM
Crossfire.
pin is actually 211.
Okay, nice. I need your code after that.
Gamer tag or CAPTCHA spelling prompt?
Gamer tag?
It is a gamer tag, but just for fun, can you please tell me how many traffic lights are in this photo?
Well, I'd say one, but maybe the captain wants me to say like...
That one was good, actually.
I don't know. AI is a anomaly to me, an enigma. I will never understand it. There we go. All right, a gamer tag or a off-brand stomach medicine?
Gamer tag not too good, so off-brand.
Incorrect. It is actually a gamer tag for MLBB.
Yeah, it's a nice gamer tag. I wanted to say it. Nice gamer tag.
Gamer tag or someone who fell asleep on their keyboard?
Oh my god. Probably a gamer tag.
There is a similar PUBG player, but they only have 9 Ds in their name, and this has 10.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't know that.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time. Gamer tag or file type?
Firewall type. Yes, yes, yes.
Wrong. PUBG player.
Yeah, same as I said before. They probably fall asleep.
She's actually always good value for it, isn't she?
Finally, gamer tag or SoundCloud rapper?
Youngstar. I think that's a gamer tag.
It is a gamer tag for Counter-Strike 2. Robin, you did it. And for that, you get this amazing prize.
Oh my god. Banana? That's amazing.
Have you ever seen one of those before?
Probably.
I don't know what it is. There's,
Okay amount of points, but
it's like a,
enough points to claim a prize.
it's like a really like,
Try again, I guess?
Best of
just a nonsense joke, you know? I always remember one from The Simpsons where it's like the episode where it's like who shot Mr. Burns, and Smithers is coming out of court after you know, being on the witness stand or something, and this reporter rushes up to him as he's coming out, you know, like all the fashion photography, and he just goes, "Who's your name and what's your name and what are you doing here?" And then like Ken Brockman's just like, "Oh, do your research, man, god damn it." Jokes like that where it's just nonsense. There's so much time for.
My office.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's a pretty good setup.
Well, nowhere to go but up when you're at the bottom.
Exactly. See, I feel like we've got this all figured out.
Yeah, girl, how you been?
I've been doing... Let's jump into this. Listen, you started your esports career in LCS before eventually moving to the LCS.
Do you like Harry Hill? I've never really watched Harry Hill.
Pretty fascinating to go from worst to first. It gets you really grizzled, right? You learn a lot about yourself.
But do you miss the money?
Money's pretty good.
We all want those 6 mil contracts, don't we?
I wish. You know, I work with Hooney, who was also here for EWC. He single-handedly tanked LCS. That is my new theory.
Okay, you say that. I say he carried it because he was the only player who rolled up to the LCS in a bright orange convertible Range Rover.
I only really listen to the Conan podcast these
I felt
days.
pretty rejected.
Why?
But I've started it from the start, so I'm like,
I walked up, he locked the door.
I've got like 4 years of podcasts to catch up on.
I think we figured it out. One thing, I know that you studied opera and
Yeah, I think you
college.
can,
Do you
Soph.
still
I
got
think
it?
this one will be a breeze. What have I missed?
Beautiful, I would say.
Thank you.
I wish that you would do more of that on the broadcast.
Haven't you seen my renditions of a very popular Netflix song in Korea?
Netflix song?
Yeah, Netflix song. You know, League of
Squid
Legends.
Games.
That song too.
That song too?
Yeah.
The na 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 na. Do you actually know the words?
No, I don't know those words.
And you live in Korea.
Yeah.
It's pretty racist. You got to work with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Is that hard to remember because of how short it lasted, or because it was Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg.
What have you changed more, your hair color or your career?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I really like her.
I think it's
if you,
barely hair color, but there's been a lot.
I don't think she's. Has she ever done Overwatch?
Hair color,
I don't think
done
Olivia
red,
Lee has ever
purple,
done
I've done
Overwatch,
blue,
but
I've
she's
done
been around for
silver, I
ages,
did
and she's always
neon green,
like
that
so
leaked
good
onto
for
the
it.
Pillow, so that only lasted about 2 weeks. It was the last time I was on the LCS, actually. It was neon
She did it
green.
once.
How do you feel about this when people say that there are studies done when women or men have
Oh
brightly
yeah,
colored
maybe that's
hair,
right. Was
usually
it when like
they
Zoe
run
was
away?
when Zoe was pregnant or something maybe, or away on like maternity?
It's the first time I've seen you in a while, Ray.
Yeah, I think
This is my
every
most
time I've seen her,
neutral
she's been
colored
really
hair that
good.
I've had in a while.
All right, well, the final thing that I kind of have for you, just a quick resume review.
Yeah.
Cybersecurity,
Mm-hmm.
1 year.
Yeah.
LCS,
Yeah.
1 year.
Yeah.
Golden State Warriors, 1 year.
1 year.
I hear you just got married.
I did. So I'm still within that 1 year. We made the ring out of our parents' jewelry. So our parents donated jewelry. We found what golds were the same gold, and then we melted it together to make our rings, which was pretty awesome.
Were times that tough?
You know, I'm here in your office. Hey, where's your ring?
I play League of Legends. I'm the one asking the questions here. You're gonna come in here and ask me about my ring?
Yeah, because I care about you a lot. I miss you a lot.
I'm married to my work, all right?
I see.
Look at this. When you first knew me, I was standing on a stage in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and now I have moved
Ooh,
on
good shout, Lemon.
to the bottom. I have my
To the
own
bottom.
office.
You do.
I've got my own plants.
Yeah.
All right. I had Tyler 1 in here last week.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tyler 1. This is your floor. This is your time to get off.
Okay.
I've not
Go
Lemon.
back
I'll
to
do it
the
after.
stage, Go back to your fans and leave my office. Get out of here.
Oh, sorry, I missed his first time
You
message.
can keep the pen. I will be invoicing you for that.
Hello, Commander X. Do you know about the other bold dude called Sideshow? I think he used to work in Overwatch. What do you think about him? Yeah, I know Sideshow. I know Sideshow quite well. We used to cast CF2 together. I like Sideshow a lot. I think he's really funny. I think he's really good at his job. And I think he's a top bloke. So, loads of time for Josh. Let me cast my MVP vote, as we've now just entered advert slot. All right. Who even is the MVP? Thank you, Bert2586 for the prime. Who even is the MVP from this game? Low-key, it was none of them. It wasn't Soggy. How has Soggy got 23%? Yeah, you can, Red Eyes. It's just on the counter downstairs. Help yourself. It's probably just jumping, right? I know he only played half of the maps. That feels wrong. But it definitely wasn't Lif. It wasn't Charong. It wasn't Stalker. Maybe it... Is it Vigi, actually? That doesn't also feel right. Maybe it is just Jumbin. Maybe I'll talk to Toby and say, we need like an abstain, you know? Just, nobody deserves it. I was watching a video about Sideshow's origins and I got surprised by you making an appearance. Yeah, like all those old LAN videos, we would have been probably like... I think I met Sideshow for the first time casting at I-48. I was sort of aware of Sideshow as a player, but I'd never casted with him before. I think he was just getting into casting at the time, and then when they were doing, like, they were announcing the pairs, like the caster pairs, for who was doing what game, me and Sideshow were put together for one of the games. So me and Sideshow are there, we're on the B stream, bit of B stream, me and Josh. It's the first time really meeting, and we've got, like, just like 10 minutes while we're sort of waiting for the game to start. So we just sort of say hi and start chatting, and just immediately we're just talking. I was filming a vlog at the time. I think it's probably still around somewhere on YouTube. We're just talking mad shit because like one of the German players bashes in the crowd, and we're just talking insane shit about him. We're just like immediately... So yeah, it was just like an immediate click. We just immediately both just talking stupid shit and having a good time. And then we did our first cast together, and I can't really remember the cast that much, but I'm sure it went fine. Thank you, Beefer, for the 4 months. That was when, for context for how long ago this is when Sideshow had shoulder-length curly hair, which you have to have really been a fan for a while to remember that far back. He said his old TF2 team dropped him for a better player and he just started casting. Yes, they dropped him for MGE Mike, and... It's Mike's birthday today! It's his birthday today! But what are the chances? Now, I know that, and it's in my calendar, and you brought up the story right now. It's Mike's birthday today! He was the guy who replaced Sideshow on that team! Mikey, this is Mikey A if you know him from Overwatch. Who's Chloe? Not an Overwatch or a TF2 person. One of my wife's friends.
Yeah, Finn's looking good.
She didn't replace Josh on any team, no.
The Saudi players do speak English, so there's no problem there, but it was just mainly Alpha E. Now who's learning English, so the communications are getting a lot better. And I feel like that communication is very important because you have your first match coming up very soon against all gamers.
Yeah, it stood for My Gaming Edge, which used to be like a website that would... It was a website that, I can't remember who he was, one of the Americans guys started, and it was like basically a membership site. You sign up to the membership and you get exclusive VOD reviews from all the top players and stuff. And it also was like a practice 1v1 mode that they developed, and that practice 1v1 mode became super popular and still to this day. It's the equivalent of TXCXX.
Talking about MGE?
Yeah. But yeah, they developed that mode for this website. And it just kind of stuck. It was like super popular to this day. It's still really popular. And Mike was like the best player in the world at it, probably ever. And that's kind of how he got known. So he just started putting it in his name.
What about Turmo?
He was never the best at MG, no. Sound bloke though.
What's Mike's name?
Mike's name was Mike.
Mikey A?
Mikey A, or at the time he was MGE Mike, that's how we got in the MGE conversation.
Where'd the A come from?
His surname is Adams. It's I can do a longer version of that story as well. So
No.
Are you sure? It involves Henry G.
Well, listen, all I know right now is the taste of this chili.
You're really quiet as well. I guess that's just the mic far away while you're eating.
Yeah, chili theory. Good chili though. Got a bit of heat to it. I think I might go down to the supermarket, buy myself like a bag of cheese.
Did you not have any cheese to put on it already?
Nah, I put an avocado on the top, but I think I could do with a bag of cheese.
Yeah, always good to put cheese on stuff. Yeah,
it's pretty good though.
Oh, wait. Thank you, Ultra Sassiel, for the tier 1. I think I forgot you. I think I forgot to do you. My apologies. Thank you, though. And I'm also ready for this Kellect Masterclass.
Caster on the left, low-key looks like Matt Damon. Yeah. Many have been saying this.
You mean Plat Damon?
That's Plat Damon, yeah.
Loki Zoe's actually got that original Sideshow cut as well.
Yeah, it's insane, no? Big O's, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your EWC triangle, mate. Back room. How you doing?
Did you go to any of the ice series in Coventry? Yes. I don't have a super strong memory of it, though. I remember not liking Coventry and a bunch of taxi drivers trying to scam us, so I don't have like good memories of Coventry. But no, I definitely went. I think my first, maybe it was my first when I went to Coventry. I think it was I-36. I might have been 17 though. I don't remember going to a casino.
Did you suss that Backrooms movie?
And that Backrooms movie? No, I've got a I've got a streaming service that allows me to access it legally.
You got a ticket to watch it? Yeah.
Yeah. So I got one of those like legitimately purchased tickets to go watch it, but I've not actually gone to watch it yet.
Yeah.
You seen it?
Last night.
Oh, good.
Similar circumstance to what you're describing. Yeah. It's cool. I liked it.
All right.
It wasn't what I was expecting, I suppose. I didn't really know what to expect. I hadn't seen any like clips other than like 2 seconds of the guy in the trailer. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I only know like for broad concepts, I guess. I kind of thought it would be like horror adjacent.
Yeah, it wasn't that horror. Like
okay.
A little horror adjacent, you know.
Like some spooky moments, but yeah.
73% said AG is going to win. Jeez. Would have been a good day to be punting if those are the punters.
God, yeah. Get me on Polymarket now. Oh, hey, Slay.
I can't help but advertise for someone that's not paying him.
Well, I need to start doing that thing, you know, they do on like proper productions where they go like, they just say the name of it, but no particular brand. It's like, thank you, Saint 2022 for 6 months.
Yes, we've seen some space for outsiders because that's how it works at mid-season.
You ready for Alpha E versus Alfari? Yeah.
And our next 2 teams are teams that have earned their way to Paris the hard way. One of them, a surprise package.
You ready for the Lambda Clinic?
Pretty sure Lang made MGE. Sorry, yeah, he did. I think that's right. Lang also went on to do the production stuff for Games Done Quickly. The company he created and made, just like a couple of like 2-person company, went on to do all the production stuff for Games Done Quickly. A weird tie-in.
The next EWC trophy lifters.
Should we get our competitors on stage?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Let's bring first the representatives of
Hey,
EMEA,
Anthony.
GK Esports.
Want a bit more sound?
Can we gamba?
Oh, backwards cap!
One
It's
of the
time to party!
strongest EMEA's representatives. They
Someone
came
call my
out
mate
of
John.
nowhere.
You'd think the
Yet
event
here
was
they
over.
are. 2 Korean players, 2 Saudis, and a Danish player.
Trust me,
and
guys, like,
one
if you're in on that in-joke,
question.
it's really
Can
God,
the
if you were there,
World
guys.
team be
Next time.
world-class here in Paris?
They look so chill and ready for the occasion, that's
Between
for
the
sure.
2 of us, stuff like that is just effortless, you know? Like, it just happens.
Let's welcome their opponents.
Just always a little bit.
AGAL.
Something to be in on.
You hear the caster even be like, yeah, they look so chill and effortless. That's the power of a backwards cap.
Former Overwatch League legends and China's brightest emerging
Work hard, play
talents,
hard, you know it.
AGAL, arrived
Overwatch League
determined
legends?
to show that
I
China's
don't-
Is
Overwatch
Lubba
belongs
really that
back
short? That's a good question.
alongside
That's a good question.
the world's elite.
Could be a trick of the light.
And as they stand here in the SCC arena, it's 2
could be
teams
that he's really
looking to
short.
establish themselves as a genuine international contender here at the Esports World Cup.
Mesdames et messieurs, la run du groupe B continue. The B group run continues here in Paris.
I want to see him next to Alpha U. angle's hard to gauge.
Is that Alfari against Alpha Yi? It sure is.
Do you reckon they did that intentionally? Script writers?
I thought you were the script writer.
No, I was the card writer.
Oh. You'll get a call up one day, mate. I believe.
Yeah. Few players gave me the nod about that. No SSG though.
You say SSG didn't?
No, not of SSG, of course.
I reckon they didn't read it.
Soulless.
He can write it. He can write it.
Yeah. The great Chinese throw off, Alfari. I was seeing that one. That's spin. Oh, that went quick. That chili actually snapped that out of existence.
He was hungry. He was chowing down like there's no tomorrow. Wait, that was ostrich, was it? Real ostrich?
You say you have an ostrich in your chat? Good night, Ranger.
No, people were saying it was ostrich on screen.
Oh.
I actually don't know what he looks like, so I don't know which one he was.
How good
But
is that
I'll trust you
angle
on
of
this
Trevor popping in? Hey, Tuna.
Who's this guy? Is it like an official GK mascot? Have I just been tricked?
That's GK man.
GK man?
Zero likeness to Invincible, by the way. That's just GK man.
Oh, okay. I mean, this guy's got a beard. He's different, you know?
John GK. That is the ugliest fucking mascot. The facial hair is really like. Does not add anything to the branding.
Yeah.
They should have just committed to ripping off Invincible instead of trying to change his facial hair, you know? It's a good character design. Roll with it.
So yeah, it looks like a kid. I mean, he is like 19.
Ellie Bunny is stuck on the fucking little emotes. It's unbelievable.
Thank you, Always Busy, for the 17 months. Lobes are going to carry. I'd believe it. Little fly-in on the morning into a little 2-0 into AG.
Andre, have we seen the Media Day pick set yet? There's gold in there. I haven't seen it.
Oh, there's some class ones of Tiven, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it just blocking or?
No. Hold on. Let me see.
I've been linked to folder. Who the hell is this in the very first picture? Is this a different game? Oh no, it's one of the South American.
Yeah, there's like
players.
different folders for all the different games and bits like that. Thank you, Arfblad, for the 10 months.
This folder's gonna be good for it.
Yeah.
Weeks. They wouldn't take pictures of me when I went 24.
Why not? He's a coach.
Too hideous, they said. They didn't want to damage the lens. Suburban Poet, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. Peace and love to those who celebrate. I celebrate. Hey, Duck, again. Where were you the first time? The first time was a fake out. Like, what the hell?
Oh, thank you, Jazz, for the 11 months.
Damn, Lenny's arms are looking beefy.
I'm gonna see. Have a browse. It's a research button.
Let's find these TVNT ones, shall we?
If I just search on the page, it'll find me.
Oh my god, TVNT's ones are sick.
This one. Or you're like the
I'm just gonna get him up.
Yeah, I've got him up. This one?
So he's like shaved his head. He's looking pretty mean.
Of the boxing
menacing.
one?
Hands up. Here he's just fucked your shit, man. Like whatever. But the one with a little pistol.
The little gun. Yeah, Pistol Pete out
The
here.
little-
The guy's
the little
emperor, you know?
That's so good. Stanced.
All there's a shoulder brush off one as well.
Victory.
And we're on to UB.
And then Yubi, just mean as always.
Oh, there's a Gumba one even. You'll be surprised to know
What?
Gumba didn't do any poses.
You said there's a Gumba one? Where?
Yeah, it's just one single Gumba one, just a classic like arms crossed.
Boss.
Just
Boss.
in charge. What's this little Cufford chuckle one? Having a little snicker.
Hit the
Sneaker
lethal
one.
pics? Maybe later.
There's like legs in that, you know. We don't need to burn that all in one go. Red card, hand covering mouth. You right. Whoa.
Hello? Can someone link the folder again? Because it appears that me Control-Shift-tabbing it doesn't work. Can someone link it again?
Thank you, Mr. Kebab, for the 3 months, tier 1, and
Thanks,
thank you for the Nenwai Agafat on screen celebration.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to VAR check. Yeah, don't worry, Katsukiya. We've sent that over to the VAR team now. They are currently investigating what was apparently said while he covered his mouth.
Ball Mythic win? Get out of here!
That's good. That's fine. Got me errors. Morning, Emmy. It's 1:40 afternoon. Afternoon, Emmy.
The player's monitor stands are hexagon shaped. I've been
Hey,
saying
Dozer.
we need to get hexagon rewards instead of triangle as soon as possible.
There's a pic of Astro.
Hi, Emmys.
Great shout, Mo. Great shout.
God, what would I be in the Odyssey?
One of the
Throwaway
10,000
soldier that gets killed
extras.
by the Cyclops or something. Like there's like soldier that gets eaten by the Cyclops, maybe.
Not yet, Vriska. It's been pretty slow going
Maybe
so
not
far, but we get the bad games out of the way first. After this one, we should be on for a few bangers for a while.
Plus 100k for that hunter. Brilliant. If the witch made me into an animal, I'd be a goat. That's good. Hunter, can you reread that question? What god would you be in the Odyssey? Looks like we skipped a word there.
Wait,
Probably
Coco
not
Bum's got a
Poseidon.
Carpe jersey? Fuck. We are in France, aren't we?
What's the eats today? I just ate some chili that I made, Katsukiya, so I should be fueled up for the foreseeable future.
I might have a little pasta bake after this one.
I had a bowl of oat slop when I started the stream, or like over the hour. So like I don't know, I've eaten like 2 large meals in the past 4 hours. I'm quite surprised that I was hungry for the chili after the oats.
Someone complained
Fuel up.
about...
Yeah, it's the gasathon lives on, guys.
Someone complained about the venue casting being in French, but isn't the native language always used? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the native language used. I mean, I'd be more surprised if I went to an event in France and the casting wasn't in French.
Okar04, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess the event is in France, so they do get perms to have French in the arena. Even though, you know, probably the minority of the crowd speaks French because it's like a tourism event. It's still hosted domestically.
I reckon there's a good amount of French there.
There's a lot of Europeans that have traveled for this one. We didn't have Swedish casting in Stockholm. Yeah.
Fuck Kuffer. They panned so quickly.
Wait, apparently that was Drini with a sign that said fuck Kuffer.
Oh, was it? Oh, I think it is actually, yeah. They had to pan so quickly. Top work, Drini.
Good shit, Drini. Good shit.
You can see the cameraman, like, he has to nail the flick, you know, of like, we're not looking at that
he did
anymore.
that. He actually nailed that shit, bro.
Yeah.
What wonderful execution.
Thank you, iEmoji, for the 3 months. You can see the panic. Yeah, like, it was swift, but it was smooth, you know? Like, there was no doubt what was happening. But he got off it quick.
Oh, poor Drini. They're gonna kick Drini out the venue.
And he's been asked to leave, yeah.
First time fuck cover. Last time fuck cover for Drini, but
I mean, respect for doing it on day one, you know? Like, it's just...
Poor bastard. Love copper unto love. Beauty. It won't be a cover to love after day one. Nah, everyone lives through the first day. There's no elimination games on the first day. It's day 2 when they start dropping like flies.
Yeah, they're gonna go real quick.
Next to the flower alley bunny.
Who's Drini? He's a guy from chat. Just like you.
Just a guy.
Just a guy. Is there a pause going on? We've actually paused before we've started, so we've not... nothing's happened yet. You've missed 0% of GK versus AG. Ooh. In fact, it's starting right now.
Oh, shit. We have to sync up. Foolish 47, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome
Scary
back.
numbers.
Round 1.
28.
27. Just works, baby.
25. We're so back.
We are back.
Alright. Malga versus Ram. Sim, Sojourn, expect to see a lot of this type of stuff, especially from the EMEA teams. Malga on the other side from AG. Vendetta and Shion as well, so AG's comp is designed to go fast.
And it's a fast one. Lubda dumps the rail, just charging it up on the Malga early on. Liga playing the long angle. GK, they have control around the point side for the moment. But here comes the Vendetta. Alfari goes flying in, takes down Kellex early on in the piece. And while GK, they do have a bit of point force going, they're down on men. They're in big trouble. Stomp comes through from Liga, some back shots onto the Ramatra. But soon enough, it is going to be Ziad boxed into a corner with only his shield to help him.
Yeah, a bunch of damage on the Malga now, so Liga takes the back step, slash over top.
They need a conversion. Kellex is back.
Yeah, they could. Alfari actually been forced to D-peak now as well, so AG, they need to top everyone up before they can go for another swing. They're going to try and force it through, but Eshan dies on the way through. Little evasive TP helps them stay alive. They do lose Finn, but player advantage nonetheless for GK. Lucio diving into the back line here. Pocket on. Well, Recall's dived in with that one. They found the kill. Very messy first fight. No one has control of the cap yet as Lecter tries to get on the Sojourn, but he's going to slide behind Ziad, and the tank advantage will be enough in the end.
That is going to be a tough one there. AG, they had a chance. They just needed to close that gap on the back line. Rather than taking the bait, shooting at Ziad on the point, just close out on the higher ground. But instead, they take the bait, they stand on point, they don't get the flip, and they find no kills either. Lubda, this guy's already 80% to an overclock. He's been juicing damage to that Naga the entire time. Here comes Ezhang, going to roll a bike into the back line, gets everybody quite low. Ziad's also quite low, taking back shots this time around, but the finishing blow is not there yet. TP forward, Kitsu's there. Kitsu comes out now, but who is using it. It looks like on high ground, Liga is fighting for dear life. He actually can't use the Kitsu. Lupita pushes down to chase him. TP Suzu a stomp across the point, not stomping into the squishies, and it's just Geek. Complete control, such discipline.
Yeah, going to be plenty of ults to throw into that one as well. They do use free for it, so a 3-for-1 trade does mean they'll be in a bit of a hole for the upcoming fight, but GK will be able to hold forward. They can put them under pressure, try and force a few of these ults out from AG before they get to fight proper. Because if AG can just get a sort of front-to-back fight where they can drop the cage, they can drop one of the DPS ults on the top, even Kelex's beat might not be enough, especially if this has Sundering Blade. AG walking up now, Eye's going to be on Liga for if he can find the connector with the cage.
Pin deep for Liga now, but it's just a staging pin, not into the back line will he go. GK Esports just playing it slow until eventually somebody from AG steps up to the plate. Kellex playing it wide. He's trying to avoid that Sunder. Out comes the beat first for Lengsa. Counter beat for Kellex, but the Sundering Blade immediately into that one means that GK, the better beat, doesn't do much for them. Alfari up onto the high ground now, but he hasn't found himself a target. Cage comes out. It's a suicide cage.
Spree.
Everyone's low inside. The spree comes through. One pulse, two for Rezhan. Lines a kill with each pulse, and that should be cleanup now for AG. Cost them everything.
Thank you to Big Yak for the 20 months. And they traded the ults in a slightly different order there. Now, maybe I was expecting, instead of caging first and trying to combo, they actually used, but they trade for beats, they trade for Sundering Blade, and then they have a cage versus nothing. Liga dies for the attempt, but he does enough to set up Eshan for the big combo. Now it's the Adric going to be making his way onto that Malga mirror. A Reaper swap from Alpha Yi makes a lot of sense as the Malgas are in play too. So now GK's comp a little bit more suited for this one, but they're getting hit early in spawn actually. AG are trying to come behind them, but they've not really connected, and GK have rotated away, flipped towards point. An awkward situation for AG, but they have the Kitsune Rush to throw onto this one. They get the touch, they drop the Kitsune Rush. Ziad's going to pin away as GK are trying to kite this. They need 10% for Finn to get his own Kitsune Rush.
Liga right now, he is boxing up with the Reaper. He will be pinning in, but Eshan's already fallen. The Kitsu's out, but it's just not enough, is it? Ziad cleaning house inside. The counter Kitsu from Finn makes all the difference, and AGAL, they just cannot win that scrap. Now they're making desperate swaps for the touch, but that touch is not even going to happen. And GK going to take the first round here on Samoa.
Yeah, AG go for what seems like a pretty reckless play now at the end, committing in on top of that Kitsune Rush, but they were kind of out of options. They had no ults to really use back. They weren't particularly close to too much. So if they had just played that one slower fight on point, it'll be an easy Kitsune Rush for Finn, and they'll be in just as much trouble as if they weren't. So they try and go for something aggressive, try and just find an explosive early kill to make it a messy fight. It doesn't pay off there, and GK will get a good early first round. And given all the logistical problems GK had getting to the event, they'll be very happy that this one has started smooth sailing.
Yeah, looking very comfortable early on in the piece, so good sign of things to come for GK. They are, of course, going up against a China seed that isn't #1, so it's more or less expected that we see utter domination coming out from GK. We have very high expectations for this roster rolling into this event. Starting out on the Malga this time for Ziad and Alpha Yi, going to go to the Reaper to assist with that one. A bit more synergy with the Malga. So we'll see how GK can make this one work. Alfari's going to lose a lot of that value on the Vendetta when not going up against the Symmetra. So we'll see how this plays.
Dom comes through here. Liga is all in. Ziad with the shout back, but he takes out Rico, who TP'd on to try and save Liga. Now the pin comes out, and Ziad is just demolishing them, isn't he? Alpha Yi is going to take care of Eshan on the other side, and that will be a fight brutally in favour of GK.
Good to see.
Yeah, looking extremely comfortable right now. Ziad stomping his way through the front line, and AGAL really backs to the wall now on retake. They need to rotate indoors. You can see they're trying to avoid the sight lines of GK for as long as possible, but GK just going to rotate. They are going to immediately find those angles. Eshan going to solo off angle on the side. You can see him rotating wide towards the spawn side, but Alpha Yi hiding in the corner, dumps the dire triggers, takes a couple of shots, hits none of them, actually has to wraith out. So a bit of a cooldown advantage here for AGAL. Eshan's bike comes in, and it's Kellex falling early once more. Maybe an opening here for AG? Oh, no Suzu onto Alfari, no pin to back him up, so maybe I spoke too soon.
just out of sync coming in. But Ziad's actually 1 HP, so they might still win it yet, AG. It was a bit of a dodgy engage, but they forced GK all the way back. They're forcing a point. A bike onto Alfie falls from around. Ziad goes for the stomp onto it. He's so low. Kitsune Rush comes out. Ziad has been traded, but Kitsune Rush advantage allows him to get one more back. He's going to have a lot of rails to work with here, but he needs to find something. He's just going for damage onto Liga, who has just stomped in and died atop a Kitsune Rush, and that's going to be, now with no tank, a big problem for AG. They might have to try and get out here, or they're just going to at least wait for respawns.
Wait, they're literally Aga L. I'm crying. GK Esports now in main. Looking like they are perhaps unbeatable in this particular matchup, because every time something gets close, there's just too much clutch potential. Clock comes out now from the back of main, slides forward to get a better angle. Headshot immediately forces the Wraith out of Alfari. Now the cage comes down for Liga, and the beat too. Spin for Alfie is available. He's going to TP out into the backline. Ziad will fall. Are we going to see that miracle clutch from GK, or are they finally going to lose a trade? Looks like they are going to give up this trade, and AGAL didn't even cost them anything, right? There's still that spree. Eshan still turning water to wine in the back on the Shion. Not done yet. Not done yet.
No, it's a really rough ult situation though for AG, coming up against a beat, a cage, a blossom. They have the beat as the insurance policy versus the spree, and they have a combo of their own that'll be pretty deadly, and they kind of need to win one more fight. Ziad's going to try and kick it off with a stomp onto the Malga. Doesn't connect. Now the spree comes into the back. Ziad's taking a lot of damage. The beat will keep him alive, but here come all three ultimates, and there go AG. They're trying to stay alive behind, but they really won't be able to, and now GK will get off a point. Late death onto the Reaper. I don't really know if they have time for a touch. Essen's got Tracer for it.
I've got a Tracer swap that's not even going to make it to the point, more than likely. Probably blockable by somebody on the side of GK. You see Kellex flying for that angle. Does get the first tap, actually. Finaz Kitsu, there's a Blossom for Alfari if he can sneak into the back. TP across the side from Liga. He gets another tap with it. Not committing to the fight. Wait, the spin! Oh my god, Alfari has found two. Recall's found a third. Alfari's jumped off the map. And an absolutely insane clutch from Alfari. What?
Yeah, Alfari there from the top right. They have the Kitsune Rush, which should have been the overwhelming advantage. The only thing that could go wrong is if a Reaper appeared above them without them noticing and dropped a Blossom. But that's exactly what did happen. And now all of a sudden the ult economy looks more than reasonable for AG. They've got a Kitsune Rush advantage for this next fight. GK can walk up, but they might be forced into try and play it slow, have to kite in his first layer of ultimates. This did happen to AG in the previous round as well. They just had their Kitsune Rush kited. But there's a commit in there actually as Ziad goes for the stomp. They're swinging quite wide. Kitsune Rush out now, but Liga's going to die before the 5.
God.
They still have a Kitsune Rush advantage for a little bit, but they need value out of it. But there's a Lucio behind them. There's everyone behind them. They can't find the kills. They actually lose lengths. They can't find the right response, and now Lubda is clocking, and it should just be easy pickings for him. Reaper in his face. Can't land a shot, actually. Don't worry. He's only arrived this morning, guys. Give him a chance. But they'll get it in the end. They've got all the ults. And GK, a few more times of asking than you would have thought, but it's a 2-0. Samoa is theirs and a 1-map lead.
Fucking hell. What was Liga thinking? Goes all in early on.
I mean, like, it's going to sound like Mag is the better Mauga. Right? We should get Mag in.
We want Mag.
M, majestic. A, amazing. G, glorious. Mag. Is Liga the Sigma guy who kept rocking Quartz last LAN? No, I think that's Sunzo you were thinking of. Liga is probably best known for his Diva. Stunzo, exactly.
Magnificent. Mag's not going to get a damn map at this tournament.
They should put him in.
Fuck, Trevor. Oh, goodness.
Fair play to the AG coach for like putting a shirt and tie on here as they get blown out by GK.
Reagan, thank you very much. Thanks for 2 months. You're very welcome. Any relation to Ronald, or?
Looking like he's an executive on like an F1 team here. Thank you, Creed, for the 26 months.
Falcon's about to do Mbappe special this tournament. Hawk despair.
feel like that's the wrong bracket, hey?
HE want a map? No. No. Don't 3-minute add me while I'm eating and you fucked in the head.
Come and collect it from Kellex.
He's chilling. Have they put you in the guillotine yet, Drinny? Have they put you in the guillotine yet? Or are they still assembling the comically large, cartoonish guillotine to wheel out to you to do it in front of the crowd? They're putting him in the triangle crusher. Oh my god.
Oh my god, if they crush Drinny in the triangle crusher.
If they put Drinny in the
I'd
hydraulic
have
press, that would be
that.
fucked,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Like, they just told me I'll get crushed with the key crushing press. Yeah. Imagine they put your hand in the press and they actually hydraulic press your hand for doing that. You know, like it's just.
God, that would be. Oh, that'd be horrific.
It's fucking live on broadcast, baby. That's showbiz.
Do we really need to be the music this intense? Yeah, this is the song that plays right before AG reverse sweep GK.
Derp says they wouldn't do that. How do you know? Is that Langster? I think that's Langster.
That's a weird name for a song. I didn't name it. It's what they picked.
Gosh, I know what
It's like a movie soundtrack where the song title just describes what's happening, so you know where it goes.
Was it a good movie, Double R? I've been thinking about it. Derpy Fire, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
What can we possibly be explaining about the headrest?
Katsukia.
There's a
Thank you
problem
for
with
the
the
gift sub
headrest.
to Xavier_GamersBR. Brilliant.
Oh, a little massage. All right. Oh, Chio and Field a notebook.
Ooh. Trading cards, I think. Like, they give that stuff away at the WDG events. You can get them signed and shit.
This makes it feel like we're about to start a map.
You kidding me?
We're gonna see some band. Well, we're gonna see some bands. All right, Ramban. So probably gonna force more of a Malga. All smiles from Kellex.
AG have the point? What do you mean by that? Do we have an update on the Cuffer fan? Are they properly ejected? He's in the chat. It's Drinny here in the chat, so we'll find out soon enough. Fjörk, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC triangle.
Oh, I'm hearing Overwatch sounds.
I'm hearing Crash Bandicoot sounds, so
Are you just listening to the Crash Bandicoot soundtrack?
I may be.
Alright, the music's getting more intense. We get a little close up of Ram. Rise above. I hope everyone's been rising above. Yeah, I hope everyone's been rising above today.
I could believe it.
All right, now I think we're really going to Atlas.
Surely this time is the one, right? Let's get some
funky little transition. I saw that. You didn't slip that one past me. Thank you, a cave, for the 3 months.
GK winning the Uke just called it.
GK going to win it all? I think GK can go far.
What do you mean by that, Fletchy? What do you mean by that?
I think they could beat Zeta tomorrow. I think that's
You
crazy.
think GK's beating Zeta?
I think they really could, yeah.
I predicted 2-1 because I had Burner on my roster. I had the money for either Burner or Ziad, and I decided I'd bet on a GK loss by taking Ziad.
Yeah,
but I feel like it's dogfight, like super dogfight.
I think it's also worse for GK in a first to 2 rather than a first to 3 as well. I think that's probably the biggest thing that'll work against them, but I think there's a real chance GK can be better. All right. More Malga. This is probably exactly what GK wanted.
Initial flashpoint. Station.
I mean, it's now telling me that AG banned Ram, but I'm going to presume that first one was wrong. Or sorry, the first one was right, and the second one that we're seeing now was wrong. Looking into it.
Let's not get too caught up in the nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
13,
I'm just grateful we have
12,
a clean feed.
11, 10, 9, 8,
just works.
7, Libda's dead.
Oh my
6,
God,
wonderful.
Libda
Libda and Alfie are both dead. Looks like this Ram ban was a great play here for AG, if it was AG that did the Ram ban, as GK are going to get absolutely stomped on in this first fight. Vendetta in these tight chokes, really solid, and the bike for Ezhan as well. You get good cleave in there. You can see both of them did pretty good damage in that first turn.
Yeah, AG's comp here is designed to go fast. Well, typically you'd expect Junior or Lucio to go with this. They'll play it with the cat, and essentially what AG have is an extra diver. You see here, Amalga flung into the back. Alfie has found one, but Recall's traded him right back. Now 4v4. Liga has his shout going to heal himself back up. Goes for another stomp. Gets back to the corner. So they've managed to stabilize position as Ziad comes flooding through. They've actually killed Ezhan on the way through there, and now Ziad's got a big off angle, a chance to maybe start forcing point. They want to take the fight top, but Liga doesn't want any of that smoke for now. We'll try and slow it down a little bit so GK give themselves the point.
With the wide angle here, we are going to see a pin back for Liga, but Liga is doing his signature move of getting pre-fighted, so now they aren't going to be able to pin upon the point well enough, and that is going to be GK taking it right back. Again, Libda absolutely pumping damage. He has 85% of an overclock already. Lynx is going to have to do some heavy lifting on the cat in order to shift this ult disadvantage, because the Kitsu's just around the corner for Finn, and Libda on this point with an overclock. It's a big, wide open angle, so you really do have a lot of opportunities to find those kills. Ezhan is lurking in the wings right now, but he's been immediately spotted by Kelex. The old man, you're not going to pull the wool over his eyes.
Big stomp. Yeah, Finn's going to go down as a result of that one as well. Pulled in. Alfari is going to find a second follow-up to there. Huge stomp hit. Basically, all the 3 targets you would really want. Lucas found 1 trade. Not going to be enough, though. Good fight for AG, who can give a flip right back. And GK will have 1 more shot in this retake, but they do have ult advantage. Just about, but it kind of relies on Kelex actually getting his beat online. He's still needs 25%, so it might be a bit awkward for GK. They have the ults if the fight goes long, but don't really know if it will.
Kitsu comes out for Finn. It's on the point, which means it's an easy kite for AG. Just need to make sure that Liga doesn't die. Bit of a problem, that one, because he loves doing it. He's actually pinning away. You can see Geekhead there on the advance. They're trying to chase, but this could be a flip opportunity. Cage goes down for Liga. It's the opposite of a flip. It's a commit underneath. Spree inside the cage, but everyone's dead. Alfie, he's gone for the spin instead of the spree, and AG, they have taken the bait. Hook, line, perhaps even the sinker too. That is so bad. They could have flipped top, had pole position for the final fight with a point flip being threatened. Instead, they fight off the point. They lose the old trade. They lose the cap. It's all just the worst.
I mean, honestly, they might have even been better just taking the fight when that Kitsune rush came in, you know? Like, just mirroring ults and committing to it right there and then. Because GK didn't quite have everything ready to go yet. Works out for GK, though, on that occasion. And now it's going to be just a Sundering Blade, which can be good mitigation to maybe stop Lubta peeking with the clock or to stop Kelex pushing with the beat. The problem is GK have more ultimates, so they can do a 1-for-1 trade and use the other one to keep pushing. Going to be a Malga taxi onto the high ground here, which is going to be a top rope stomp coming for Kelex there as well. He slides away. Recall's died on the way in, though. Looks to pop the clock. He's trying to turn onto the Malga, but he can't confirm the kill. Still a Sundering Blade available here, but Liga's just going to walk out into the open. Recall TP's out there as well. Esan needs help on point. And AG, they do the first bit well. They force the ult, they get out, but afterwards it's a little bit messy. Now the counterpin trade on point. Catnap over top, the beat comes through. Keeps everyone safe. A little Sundering Blade makes Lubta low, but he's too low to follow up on it. Now he's backed out and Lubta is on the chase. AG, they've taken a lot of damage during all of this, and now they are pinned back.
Wow, I mean, the ult trade, it didn't look shocking for AG, right? They keep themselves afloat. They don't die, but they do lose the capture. So at the end of the day, it's really worthwhile. Now, Liga getting the taxi over the side, but it looks like it's a bit of an awkward one to taxi the Malga through this space. The room too tight for it. Hey, Ru04, everyone say hi. Now, Lengsa up on high ground. We are going to see Liga forcing the point, pinning towards backline. He's trying to predict the slide. Maybe he just didn't have enough help to go for it, but he's going to be pinning for space, and that's time off the clock again. And Luke's still Recall.
Oh, yeah. The best opening pick you could ask for, really. Recall's about to have Kitsune Rush too, so now GK, if they're good, they don't have to use any ults to close this fight out as well. I'm thinking about maybe late reset, but just going to crash outplay for trades. The Kitsune Rush is forced, but if they die too late here, I don't know how their recontest will look. It might be salvaged by the fact that they have a Cat and a Malga, meaning they can do a very elaborate recontest, but GK are pushing forward. They want to make the touch as hard as possible. There goes for Malga, though.
Yeah. Another pin for nothing for Liga. Now he's inside the enemy team. He's taking shots from every which way. He goes off the map as well, just out of respect. And that's going to be a 2-0 lead now for GK. What looked good at the start for AGAL has very rapidly started to slip through their fingers as GK Esports picking up all of the momentum. Zia with the cage, Lubta with the clock, Alfie with a spin, AG closing on their own cage. They've got their support ultimates to boot, but honestly, getting that catnap going when the enemy team has cage, has spin, it's incredibly difficult. There are too many sources of despair.
Flashpoint unlocks in
So yeah, and GK going to be on the point first. Cage up and available for both. Let's virtus.pro in. It will be Liga from the top right. Here comes the Storm looking for backline. Lubta dies on the way through. Actually, Catnap over the top. Catches Finn. Cage out. Zia to try and turn it. Finn is awfully low. The spin comes out from Alpha, but it goes shut down. Kitsune Rush is good for recall. The counter Cage, they're all locked in. And AG going to win that ult trade. Very well handled there. Catnap makes a big difference for him.
Yeah, much better exchange there for AGAL. They do wind up on top. It costs them 3, but now they're setting up nice and far forward. You see this position for Liga and Lengsa together, floating in the enemy team spawn, going for an early engagement, pin into the wall and back around. It doesn't even use shout. Like we gotta boil this guy. Pig comes out for Kalex now. The rotation is through. There was a spree from Eshen to try to pull it back from the brink, but like just once can we see Liga do something on the Malga?
Right? Like I'm not. This isn't a bit. We actually have to get Mag in right now.
We genuinely need Mag. Like I can't believe this. That's not a big stage player. Like,
I've never desired Mag in the starting lineup so much. Liga's going to come in from the top ropes again. They've actually killed Finn on the rotation, so maybe this just worked. Scream if you want to stay alive for more than 5 seconds in the fight. Liga stays quiet. Ziad gets traded out. They actually are going to win this fight. So AG back in control, still fighting, scrapping to stay alive in the series. They have a spin for the next fight as well. And it's actually a reasonable ult situation.
Yeah, it's actually really doable right now for AG now. Alfari on big reaps, which means that he can get something done with his spin. If he has a shout to back him up, good luck on that one. Oh god, Liga's pinning in. What's going to come of this? Alfari's in, Liga's pinned over to the sides. There's nothing for it. There is a mega health pack behind poor Alfari. He's going to get taxied up into the sky. Liga finds Lubta on the side, TP into the back. Finn's in trouble. Oh, watch your grades, son. It's already a 5v2. And AG, for the low price of 0 ultimates, they're going to take the fight.
That's the sort of fight that not just gets you back in the point, but this gets back you in future points as well, the way these ults have gone. Kalex and Ziad have no real choice but to die on point here. Easy cleanup. AG will get one back on the board, and the ult situation is looking like an absolute treat for AG. They're going to have 5 ults before they know it. That should be enough to close out all of the next point if they play it correctly.
Going to be reasonably doable for AGAL on the condition that they play it correctly. Are they going to play it correctly? It remains to be seen. Liga once again getting picked up by his cat, which in my opinion is a recipe for this huge perk from Lengsa though. Catches 3. Finn gonna get caught, has to TP away. Shout trade coming through. Mauga's both life stealing off one another, but the pin out. Wait, there was a TP on for the Kiri there. Recall has to use the Kitsu. Liga did not get the memo. Ezhan and Kellex gonna trade places, 1-for-1 exchange, but we're now in a 4v4 where GK haven't spent the thing, and AG they've already spent 2 ultimates to not win the fight. They need this bad. Spin inside, catnap from Lengsa. He's doing it all right now. The spin inside the cage, and AG, well look, it did take them 5 ultimates, but they are going to take the point.
Yeah, when I talked about correctly, and you can maybe layer all these in, not quite that. It costs them more in the end. The catnap from Lengsa is really the one that saves that Cage Blossom trade though and swings it in AG's favour. GK did, of course, use their own Cage Blossom, but the problem is his other 3 ultimates though. Looks to have a clock early. They want to fight this one, but GK have kind of just wandered through the middle and avoided all the scary early engage. That seemed a little bit bizarre and a little bit too easy for GK. But this happened nonetheless. They do get the touch before the flip, and the clock is forced. An immediate Wraith going to come out, and Lubter is on the chase. He might have killed himself here. Dies on the side. Alpha Yi dies as well. And
No,
GK
Liga!
might have blundered it here as well. Suzu out from Finn, but it's not
Stagger him?
enough. Yeah,
I can stagger maybe.
Stagger the Mauga here as well. It'll make sure it's a 100% last fight.
Yeah, he dies quite late. Different wave chief. It's all over the floor. I mean, this is going to be final fight. It's going to be a little strained for Ziad to get that tap as well. Wonder if the Speedster's going to have to go for something. Maybe Alpha Yi can get a side angle, get that TP going. But Ezhan ready for the early engagement. He's riding in. Everyone has TP'd forward. And Finn in big trouble. No, Suzu gets caught out. Bad grades for him. Now there's bodies on the point, and they can't use ultimates. They're already 5v3. It's just done.
Oh, they're right back in.
The Chinese century of dominance.
Whoa. It begins right here. They're tied up 2-2. They've kept hold of their Kitsune rush. It's been a couple of fights since that 5 ulter. But that means they're getting back towards their ults again. You know, give or take the cage, but don't worry about that. Kitsune rush ready to go to match Finn's. They have the catnap and the blossom of the spree. All ults that can maybe force Kellex to beat a little bit early. And then they've got even more ults to throw in after the top, after they force that beat out. So a good looking situation for GK here. All about finding that money with the DPS ults. Liga's going to come flying in right now. Has the shout ready to go. Drops that shout. Taking so much damage though. Still a beat available for Kellex if they want to keep going. They push forward with HP. Spree is shut down immediately. Kellex hits the beat. The catnap doesn't counter it out. He just trades Kellex for what it's worth. He was going for the Ajax, but Kellex gets the beat off. And that's a really important first fight win for GK.
Spree is just the worst ult ever, dude. It is so hard to use in these high lobbies where everyone is so sharp. You just die in half a second when you pop it. You get no life, so you need the shout to back you up with it. And even then, it is so treacherous. Like, you just do not have enough support to keep yourself healthy. DK now once again rolling in with spin, with cage, with similar ults to what AG is sitting on. Liga, he's stepping through the choke, but he has not spotted Alpha Yi. He's going to pin in, and Liga might just be, he's just fucking dead, isn't he? Spin comes out now as well for Alfari trying to turn it. Ezhan's found one, but Alfari hasn't found anything before going down. Alpha Yi himself is actually quite low. Still turnable here for AG. Finn's low. Grade check on that. Libda as well. Doesn't have a rail to win this, but the point force has not netted anything. Stomp onto recall, forces the Suzu, and it's ping pong on the point, but without having the cap.
Yeah, they need to be careful with it because time's ticking away and this is essentially last fight. If they die late here, it's actually... Yeah, Liga's going to have to cage. He kind of has to as well. It's wank for sure, but what choice did he have? The staggers are going to cause him all sorts of problems, and after an attempt at a comeback, it's going to be a really poor 5th point there. That means GK just need to kill this cat.
KD, like...
Yeah, Lengsa saves his KD. If they can't kill the cat, they do get the point. GK 2-0.
W Lengsa.
And they came in cold, but they finished hot. Their win with their first series.
A classic.
W stat save.
Damage reduction on all? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's not like it's actually terrible. It's just hard to use, you know? Like, it's a bit conditional, but it's good in, like, 1v1s and stuff. Like, it's not a bad ult.
It's more of a duel. You know, like, I feel like you don't... It's not like a good ult to trade in, like, a big 5 people stacked on top of each other type rule, really. Or just more liable that you just get one shot. When do the fantasy scores update? Probably quite late because they're not showing the scoreboard after the screen. It's a different production studio for these ones, so yeah, things are just a bit different, so we're going to have to work around it, but we'll figure out a solution. And as soon as we can, we will.
Thank you, Nelzo. Shit, mate. The next game's a good one, right? We've actually got a Barney coming up.
What order was it? Was it SSG next?
It's SSG JD, mate. SSG JD.
Fucking hell.
That's gonna be a fucking nail biter.
Also, not just is this is important
Yes, I'm
because
standing
SSG
by
needs to
with
win,
Finn,
but
an
maybe
incredible
we'll talk
first
about it after
performance
the
here at the
interview.
Esports
What's
World
Finn
Cup.
saying?
You didn't
What you gotta
have
say for
much
us to do?
time to prepare for your opponent here, and it's a very unfamiliar opponent. How did you find that?
I have to speak English or?
That's okay.
Like, we have many issues, so like to be honest, we can't scream here. So like missing suitcase, and LB can't fly, and LB just come today morning. So, but like AG is, yeah, just no practice can win. So yeah, doesn't matter. So, but tomorrow we have matching maybe Jetta, right? So yeah, today we need practice and then against Jetta and yeah, hope to win.
Well, you looked like you'd had a lot of practice. You looked very good. So that's a good thing, right? So, I mean, if you look ahead and you look back...
This guy's giving Finn no fucking chance.
You fought hard in the EMEA playoffs to get this spot. Now that you are here, what sort of a statement do you want to make in Paris, and how far do you think you can go in this tournament?
Okay, first of all, we personally, I want to beat VP first, and then I want to match against Jetta in final because my previous team is Jetta, so I want to meet Jetta final and then win. Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your fans that are here and also watching at home?
Can I speak like English? Thanks for cheering everyone, and we getting better. So thanks for the cheering. And 여러분 이렇게 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저희가 연습을 좀 못해가지고 오늘 좀 쉽게 이기지 못했는데 좀 열심히 해서 이겨보겠습니다. Can I speak Japanese too?
Yes.
Damn!
本当にありがとうございます。スクリームとかできなかったので、
Can I speak this as well?
競技だったんですけど、明日からはちょっと頑張って全部勝ってみます。
How many languages do you speak?
Maybe 3.
You're incredible. Thank you very much. And best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Do another one. Do another one.
Let's keep
Do it in Arabic. Do it in Arabic.
Yeah, actually, like I feel like the interviewer, because these two stage hosts we see aren't Overwatch people. They are the stage hosts for all the games this weekend on the main, or all the games this month on the main stage. So I feel like the stage host wasn't super told that while Finn speaks English, it's like, you know,
he doesn't like, you know,
go a bit easy on him,
fluent.
you know. Yeah, like
he was just spitting at him.
But Finn did great actually. Finn did really well to like answer those. Yeah.
Marky, thank you for the 23 months. 1 month away from wizardry. Anks, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back. Yes, Anks. I'm allowed to dislike people that speak multiple languages too, you know? Like.
What if he speaks 3 languages? Do you like him now? Alright, I'm gonna drink. It's a little bit of pasta bake, not a lot, but like I'm gonna go get a moderate portion of pasta bake.
Oh shit. I just want friends, please. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. So I missed a punch there, so don't let me do that. Thank you very much. Anyone dodge that? Thank you so much. Enjoy your EWC triangle. Why are subs dodging it? Like you can't dodge it as a sub. Dodges. That's all good, Mari. Oh, the next game is going to be the one. Match of the day. SSG JDG. Oh. Has Drini been evicted from the venue yet? Drini, are you there? Or have they taken your head with the guillotine? I reckon they got his ass. He got scammed hard, Mari. I think they got his ass. Drini's not replying anymore. They probably dragged him out. I might have lost him for good. Rest in peace, Drini. They put his ass in the crusher. SSG wouldn't lose, right? Oh, maybe they might. I could see it. God, imagine if Drini traveled all the way to Paris to get banned from the venue on day one. Imagine that. Fuck, that would be funny. Seems possible too. Preds? That's a mod's job. Definitely a mod's job. Actually, I could do this one. We could. Who you got winning? Hey Jordan. Who do I have winning? I think SSG will win versus JD. I don't think that JD are that great. But like SSG consistently lose to Weibo, and JD are like always good for a couple of maps versus Weibo. So I think SSG probably win this one. But it's not like one of those like 100% matchups, you know? Like you see GK versus AG, and it's like 100% GK winning, you know? Like there's really no doubt in my mind that GK are gonna win that. Whereas when I see like SSG versus JD, it's like JD's better than AG, and SSG's worse. So I think it's really possible. It's really possible. It's like a 60-40 SSG sort of
MLBB, and this time around, eliminations are actually happening. So Chris is going to give us the lowdown of who's staying, who's got some skin in the game.
Well, skin in the game right now is Vitality and Falcons. I mean, this is arguably the biggest game of our tournament so far here at the MSC. Two teams who could go on and win it. Falcons right now
down the
are
right.
1-0
Looks like Hazard's
VA.
I was getting that vibe too. He just needs a couple of like, I don't know what the tattoo style is that Hazard's VA. He needs like a bit more facial hair. And he needs like those sort of like patchworky tattoos.
Massive game. Other teams to kind of keep an eye out on, of course, are Aurora, etc. There's some other teams who are very much in and around the Monk mix with the club. I'm very distracted by my own self in my own ears yet, but yes, there's a lot going on here today in MSC.
So when we're looking at the standings as well, when it comes to club championships, I feel like Falcons is now pushing into that top 6. If they go out here, are they going to be capped at 200 points?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would be a top 8 placement for them, so that doesn't really get you a great deal. They were somewhat fortunate with
thank you, Ahoy,
game
for
that they had up against their other team from Ina. So I mean that allowed them kind of a guarantee of a top 8.
How long do I have left for my drops? I only just got here. Brother, you got
they
like
got through
another
pretty
20
easily.
hours.
They're the ones who are currently 1-0.
You got a long time.
They win this game, they're looking pretty good.
They lose it, Vitality is looking pretty good. So we're going to keep you guys updated which one's going to come out on top. That's it from us for now. Thank you, and we'll see you around.
Play is in our DNA.
Wait, is Ilya Malox here?
Let it out.
Oh no, that's just Turkey equals genius. I see.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Why is this guy's toast listed as having drops? His team is not here. His ass is not watching. When they fill out the North America list, they always put like disguised and like Emong and stuff at the top. And then maybe the international majors, it's the person from North America that writes the list, I think. So usually like you can tell like what division has written the list by who they list first.
Please introduce yourself. Name, please.
No vibe is the answer. Looking into this though.
We're gonna do pick'ems right here, right now. Starting off from Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming. Who's gonna win?
Space Station Gaming is gonna win.
Okay, we gotta predict the actual.
Does it count double for drops if I have 2 streams open? I don't think so, but nothing's stopping you.
Is that the cat? Yeah, it's that cat.
You could also see the percentage as well.
Where's Jamal? I heard they flew Jamal out.
Yeah, he's in. I think he's currently in the penthouse suite.
Winning it 29%. So you're on the lower end, brother.
It's crazy.
It on the left looks like super. I feel like you're pushing it with that.
So you're sure that SSG is gonna win? All right. How about you?
I think Space Station is better than GD Gaming. I think Sugar Free is can pop off.
I feel like none of the lookalikes that you people are currently describing are real at all. You guys are all just
we just saying
talking
someone we know from
fucking
Overwatch
nonsense.
and going, oh, that person's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Just
XQC?
No connection at all. I look like a 40-year-old Warren. That's better, C-Tones. That's better.
Now we're talking.
Like I got a first-time chatter earlier today saying, "Yo, why didn't you swap off Squirrel Girl?" Like,
Oh, good shout, Lemon. I'll do it now. I reckon I still have time.
Twisted Minds. That one's gonna be a spicy one. I think Twisted Minds gonna win 2-0. What do you think?
No, for me, T1
Who was player of the match?
2-1 for T1, yeah.
Why have 22% of people voted for Liga? Was it Alpha Ye? Was it Lubda? Was it? I think it was Ziad, honestly. Alright. These stomps, you can kind of just give it to anyone.
hasn't been so far. It's alright.
We sure do, Shiva, and we currently don't have them, which is.
We haven't reached the good games yet. We're about to hit the good games.
It's about to kick
so,
off. Yeah.
Yeah, strap in. You know,
what's worth
it's about
talking
to
about?
get good.
Yeah, what's worth talking about as well is this game is super important. Not just because obviously it's you double a limb and it's important to win your games, etc. But the winner of this game gets such a better bracket than the loser of this game. If you lose this game, it means you're going to end up on the same side of the bracket as the loser of Zeta and GK, which is a huge problem because that'll be your elimination game. But if you win this, you'll have to play. I think you go to like the Varel side, if I've got it right. Yeah, you'll go to like the Varel AG side if you win. Because if you win, you have to play Crazy Raccoon. Whoever wins probably loses to Crazy Raccoon, right? But then they go down to the lower bracket where they'll play the winner of AG and Varel. So winning this game is... Whoever wins this game becomes huge favourites to actually make top 8.
Thank you, Wary, for the 4 months. Welcome back. And yeah, enjoy your EWC triangle.
Thank you, Gimme Top Sign, for the tier 1.
Has Mag played yet? The answer is we wish. We wish.
Actually, genuinely, he should have.
I doubt it. I doubt it. You know, like
he's not. You don't think
Mag
he's going to play?
in,
Oh no, yeah.
I mean, he just would have been on the wrong hero, and it all would have gone wrong. You know,
He would have been on Diva.
It would just, yeah, it would just be worse. Be worse in a different way. That's all.
Let's squeeze in some pasta break. Ooh.
Pasta break, eh?
Pasta break. I guess it is a pasta break. Ooh, a square. New shape dropped from Hawk. Evil's giving us another wiggle. Hawk's telling us to be quiet as well.
The esports players love a good shush, you know?
Is it really noisy at the venue or something on Media Day? Like, was there some construction going on?
Pipe down. Pipe down,
Keep
everybody,
it down,
please.
guys. Keep it down, please. I'm trying to take a good photo. Yeah, glad Dennis is trying to make us his signature dance, you know?
UV is the best shush. I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. There's no fighting it. I might quickly put this chili in the kitchen. It's, I can smell it too much. Peace Walkers, thank you for the prime. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna.
Chrysler spin.
Thank you, name tag, for the prime. Thank you for spinning Chrysler as well. Did I cut the VOD? I did not. I'll do it now. And that one was GK Esports versus All Gamers. SG have to win this one, surely? Yeah, I mean, I think they win. I think they've got the firepower. I think they've probably got a good read on what they expect from JD, from what I understand. The word on the street is very much that JD are maybe going to play a decent amount of sim.
T-Tones! Ah, to my favorite wizard. Welcome back. Wheelina, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Thank you, Solid Animal, for the 17 months. Welcome back.
Bunnykins, you want to play? Oh, I'm not sure if we can play right now, Bunnykins. Saving playtime stamina for when one of those big raids hit, you know?
That's what I was going to do.
Do I have codes to give away? I will when I get the raid, which will be day 3. I'm doing the day 3 rebroadcast raids, so like I don't know, a couple hours before the day 4 matches start. I'm gonna get on a little early. Well, probably about the same time as I did today, to be honest. A little earlier, maybe. Agreed, Mari, but you know, most of them won't know what it means. Did Drini get kicked out? I feel like Drini genuinely got kicked out.
Nah, he'd be in the chat.
You know, he was in the chat when he did it. Like, now he's not in the chat. So I think they've taken him out back to give him some of that fucking... Yeah, no, giving him some of that Vegas justice or whatever, you know? Like, when the pit boss takes you out the back.
Hey, can we just have a quiet word with you out in this alleyway? I guess so. I guess so, yeah. What's it about? We'll tell you when we're out there.
Stick your head into this oddly guillotine-shaped thing that isn't a guillotine, I swear.
Ooh, I love pasta bake. I can't wait to eat another 7 portions.
Fuck, dude. Our crowd is just full to the brim. Just teeming. Hi, P8.
Love chorizo.
Sheesh. Ah, jeez. I have some seats for the rest of us, guys.
Whoa, standing room only, guys.
In the fucking nosebleeds up front. It is getting crazy.
Anyone got any of those opera binoculars? I can barely even see them.
Jesus.
What went wrong with it, Polix? I ended up making way too much of mine, so I've had to freeze some.
How late are the games going to go? You might be able to make tomorrow. This is the 4th game of 8. Yeah. So we're not even halfway. And also, of the games we've had thus far, they've been all the stomps. Of the upcoming 5 games, 4 of them are the good ones. So, like, it's probably going to be, you know, more than 2-0. How was AG GK? More competitive than the first 2 games, but still a 2-0. Actually, AG GK was kind of similarly competitive to the... Oh, no, because they fought back on control as well. When's Hydron playing? Oh, God. I think after this? Or maybe Hydron's like towards the end, actually. And they're just getting fucking plowed by virtus.pro. Yeah. They're the last game. Hydron hate watch? Like... You know, for a guy that wants me to donate to Turning Point USA, I love Dudes 88, I'm really surprised that you hate watching Hydron.
We were there. It made them taste like soap. Are you sure? What's that? What's that herb that some people taste as soap? Is it parsley?
cilantro, which is that parsley? Is that the same thing?
What's cilantro like? Coriander, that's it. Yeah, thank
coriander,
you. Yeah.
Coriander, that's the word.
Greatness deserves a stage.
Or did Befreezer just do something weird to it?
Reach your impossible.
They're the same thing, yeah.
Oh, it's a chemical thing with the sauce and freezing it? Oh. So it's no cilantro coriander type thing. It's just
cheese is under the sauce. Dude, they've recorded so many different ads. They've got so many what do you call these? Like a bumper or something? Like
yeah, like skits or like yeah.
Yeah, they've just got all these
we're watching,
little bits and bobs, you know?
It's because it's a Liverly. It's actually a lot of them are actually decent. Like they're getting chuckles out of me, you know.
By smell. Have you ever navigated by smell before?
No, can't say I have.
Where's the slop at? What would the slop be here?
Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Either that or it's the catacombs.
You want to hear what they have to say? What's Overly saying right now?
That'll bust out.
I went to a cathedral today. Apparently, the Crown of Thorns is there. I didn't get to see it, but
from Game of Thrones.
From
I can't do the like French music in the background. It's
Here, will you
killing
take the
me.
wheel for a second?
Killing me.
Just go ahead, take the wheel.
I don't know how to drive stick.
I have something back here. It's okay, you'll figure it out. One
Stop
second.
shouting.
Are you operating the pedals?
Okay,
Do you know when to brake?
I got it. Yeah, no.
Wherever it drops, right here, mate.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Please take the wheel. Am I still holding the wheel?
Oh no, I can. Here, wait. I got my knee on it. There we go. You're good. How long is the Paris sewer system?
This isn't safe driving. Are they fake
measure
driving?
distance, so
It looks like a real backdrop, you know.
That's pretty
Like it
far.
doesn't look like a scrolling set or something.
Like the
Like
car looks like a
CGI.
toy. The car looks like a toy.
Actually, you're right. Like the doors don't look real, do they? Like the background looks real, but
That could just be what French cars are like, though.
I recken it's like a real footage in the background, right? And it is just.
I think she's driving and reading off the flashcards at the same time. I think Overly's just got talent like that, you know? Like she,
I mean, the rules are
Just
also
good
a
for
lot
it.
more lax once you get to mainland Europe in terms of driving, you know.
Can I have a hint?
Yes. It's in inches.
3.
Look at the
Double it.
seat.
6.
Looks like a bus
6
seat.
inches.
First try again.
6 inches. I mean, that's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Talent for breaking the law.
Man that did a JoJo opening.
I'm gonna think that you
Great multitasker. Yeah, just a little drive, little interview.
So, I'm an expert in Paris. I've been here for like 2 weeks now. At this point.
Where's the roof?
Regardez la rue.
It's a
That means watch the road.
Convertible.
It's a
Yeah,
convertible.
It's
yeah.
a convertible. It's summer in Europe, you know.
Foam from a prop. I mean, they need to keep it nice and cool in Europe, or you'd cook.
stop signs.
You seen Euro Summer? It's no joke.
It's literally Euro summer right now, and this is it's the hottest day of the week, and it's the longest day of the
Thanks for
week.
the CJ line.
And right away, all of which have been disregarded on this
Hello,
drive.
Oren.
Bonjour.
We.
Oh,
Wait.
She did not like. She did not like. Oh wait.
We had Overly in Overwatch like a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago.
She covered, I
did
think,
something.
Zoe. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I think she covered Zoe one time. Well, thank you, thank you, Elliot. How am I saying this? Eliotage? Eliotage? Thank you for the 4 months. I probably butchered that. I went hiking in the Vanoise National Park over last week and got back 2 days ago. The Italians had animals on the road, no signal or anything. Yeah, like Italy, Spain. When we were in Lithuania as well, all of these were like outrageously.
That's me. I am your Uber and taxi. I've got a.
Thanks, Elliot.
Another one.
Well, don't. I feel like I'm the
Until
safest
I think I'm not real because I
Uber or
didn't get the
taxi
Oz alarm
that
on
you could
Monday.
ask for. Sure. Check out my 5-star
Jeez.
rating.
Is that the Eiffel Tower?
I think.
Maybe your phone's not real,
That's a crane.
I think.
but you're
maybe
real.
You can't see the
Chicken's not
Eiffel
writing
Tower
Belka. She's
because it
writing.
shrunk 6 inches.
She's writing PG4, please.
Right. That must be it.
Jeez, what a
Yeah, you probably got
Because
time.
this freaking
I reckon you got time to make food.
is
I reckon
on
we're
the
still like
road
10,
in front
15
of
minutes
me.
off.
Oh my God, he dropped his croissant.
I have
They're really
GPS
moving about in the
built
car,
into
but
my
they're
brain.
being
You know, like those
towed.
pigeons?
Are you
Those
sure?
pigeons that always know how to
Oh,
go
that's
home?
an interesting.
Yes,
That's
I
a
know
new
how to
interesting
go to the
theory.
Eiffel
It's a
Tower.
real car. They're really on the road, but they're just getting
But they're
towed
being
around, and
towed.
she's not driving.
A dwat?
A dwat.
Now would probably
I
be
need to know.
easier than like CGIing it, right, or like doing a background replacement.
Usually they get towed. Yes. People are buying this towing narrative.
I'm just gonna get out here.
You're just gonna,
I'm just gonna get out.
right here?
Yeah, just
What-
I just
it's not.
I'm gonna walk, stretch my legs, breathe the Parisian
Someone in the background waved and they
Paris,
waved
the
back.
air, and just, you know, just
It's a fake car
it must.
that she's
I don't
real
think-
driving. What the hell? She's climbing out of the prop.
It's real. It's Toad. It's Toad. It's a real car. It's Toad.
Or she was just driving while reading the flashcards. It could. You can't count out the
She
fact that
has
Overly
no
might have been
respect
driving the whole time.
For the
Yeah.
safety of other cars. I'd be happy with either outcome.
For all the people that were wondering when we were going to get to the perhaps a Toad section of the stream, you made it. Congratulations.
Thank you, GM Jinxer, for the 16 months. Welcome back.
The Fuck's sake.
Thank you, Winstanders,
It's
for the
just-
10 months.
The people, they love a bookend. They love a bookend. It
$75
just
million?
always works.
I would travel the world.
Hey, Kayla Movie.
I would invest. I know a bit of a boring
Thanks,
answer.
Rena.
And I would help people when I can. I'll buy things for my
Fucking Toad
family.
section.
A house for my mom.
Damn, kind of forgot about the drops for a bit, not gonna lie. Don't worry, you get the drops.
Were you dangerously close and just enjoying the stream for what it is? Don't worry, there's still drops.
Smartly and smart
Mazel tov,
enterprises.
Avon
We need
Blockstaff.
Americans because Americans will come out here and be like, I buy 10 Ferraris.
Caption says we need Americans.
What
Like,
if I
that's
say
not
that
happening.
I think you're
That's not happening.
lying?
I don't know. Do you think I'm lying?
Yes. The first thing that you're gonna do is buy
I feel
all
like
of the
the-
jerseys from your favorite players. I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy
The
cars.
Secret Life sponsor's going
and go
crazy for this one.
Okay, I'm lying. I would invest it into probably a retirement
God,
account.
they're burning through these, aren't
such
they?
a liar?
They've really got their money's
They
worth
recorded
out
so
of that.
much.
Well, but,
Yeah.
I bet they use the same ones of these for every single game.
Actually, I wouldn't. Cause I
Oh,
have
for
an
sure.
interest-free
None of
loan.
these have
like,
anything
so
to do
they've
with
just
Overwatch.
they filmed loads, but it actually does them for a month.
Let's go to
Yeah.
someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth. That's right. What would you
I mean,
do
like,
with 75
this would be a
million?
fantastic gig to have.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Teemo hat watching Dota?
MSC Gilded
Maybe this
2026
is,
spray.
You're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my traitor, yeah.
Oh, I hope we get to see the Casaurus count at some point in this. Casaurus up on the stage while Danny's in the dugout doing the drafting. Wow.
Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, what color?
Ooh, has to be red.
Super
Nice
Asian
vocals,
looking
vocal.
Teemo. What would you do with $75 million?
Any song requests?
2, 3, 4. Sick.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6. That's it.
Bloodhound
PlayStations
game?
are
I could do that.
expensive right now, so a lot of that.
Thank you,
$75
Hydro
is
Ken,
going
for
towards
16
that.
months.
Okay, rejection. It's just like high school all over again. I'm all alone.
I'd buy this arena, honestly. I would name it after myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena. This would just be mine now.
You think that this is 75 mil? A little delulu.
Okay.
You could buy the parking lot.
Parking lot, I'll name it after myself. Perfect.
Who is Forkles Walkle?
Okay, now shoot.
Ellis Fink. Ellis, huh?
Ooh,
Do you know
maybe he can
homosexual?
use the 75 mil to buy some skills.
I am Velka. Fuck off. Fuck's sake.
It's a citron duck. It's like the French beetle. Interesting.
This is me in the emote? Oh, okay. Wait, who is this?
I was supposed to be doing some content with Obley. Where is she?
Just another bit?
Who's ready for some
It's just another bit. They've actually filmed so many bits. Hold on, I've broken the clean feed. I'll fix it for you guys. Hold on.
That's double lift?
Do you think you
God.
can do it?
No, stop. I'm cringing to death. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You ready to
They've
change
actually
it
got
harder?
ads galore.
Look there. Introducing double kick.
You reckon they're gonna run the same ones for like 5 days?
Yes, there was a bit. Someone mentioned it in chat. I'm a little bit worried that what we're actually doing is there's like enough variety that we'll get to see all of them once today, and then we're just going to see all of these 5 more days in a row.
Holy shit, dude! They got double lift in a dress.
Do you want me to just provide a acapella backing track?
Wow.
Oh my god.
They're begging you to run 300 ad breaks right now. I mean, rest assured, I'm making the most of all this ad time. Like, don't worry about that. Yeah.
Okay, be careful though, because it can be.
Could have done best of 5 games with these ads.
It depends how many times Crazy Raccoon swapped their tank. Because we
Genuinely,
only
like,
just
why
about
is
got
the
through that one
changeover so fucking slow? It's really long today, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, the Crazy Raccoon one was a piss take, but that was mid-series. How long have the other ones been? I've kind of like...
This has been really long.
Okay, hold on.
Has it? I guess I did. I made the pasta. I ate the pasta.
They're
Game
probably
scheduled
trying
for
to
now.
trying to drag Drinny's bloody corpse off the stage or something. They can't get it on
You
the
probably have to wipe down all
broadcast,
the blood, right? Because even if his
Yeah.
body's gone, but there's still blood, people will be asking what the blood's for, everything like this, you know.
What?
That's fair.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I think we
The
got
account
this.
swaps can't be this long.
Hitting 90 degrees with that high kick. I think we're pretty good at this.
Yeah, I know, right? Not
It's a great question, Von
yeah.
Moses.
Yeah, if I go all out, I would definitely, I'd go actually past my head, like way back there.
This is a proper way to finish a campaign.
Is this mid-map? No, we haven't started.
This is the map.
Oh my.
You ready to try?
You first? You first?
What about
It's a good thing the LS emotes aren't exclusionary at all because everyone in the chat is an LS sub.
That's right, yeah.
Oh my.
I think you can go farther than me. I can't. My
Your
foot
hips
is,
hurt
you know,
watching
moving
this? Yeah,
forward.
same.
I don't
Believe.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Maybe I'm
We've seen
better on
6
this
maps
other
in
side.
3 hours and 46 minutes
It was a
thus
good try.
far.
It was a
It
good
doesn't
try.
feel like a lot, does it?
You and me should at least try
It
to
doesn't
do the
feel like a
entire
lot.
thing through.
Any grifters? We here. We here.
And now get ready for the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. You can go down.
At Hunter, Spin has gifted 4,000 subs to Ellis's
Get
channel.
ready for the
Spin must really like Ellis.
6 map banger. Yeah.
Mike, we don't need that. We don't need that.
Anymore. That's what production insurance is for.
And then a bit of stuff. High kick.
I woke up 2 hours and 45 minutes ago, and since I did, I've seen 4 maps. Now, rest assured, this tournament, streamlined for advertising.
You know what's really bothering me as well? The fucking spinning advert in game, because it like keeps like
It's so
taking my
big, right?
attention, because it feels like it changes too often, you know? Like it keeps taking my attention.
God, he's
It's
hitting that
just a
shit, but
scare.
like, end it. We are all getting our drops? Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, I'd be surprised if I turn them off today, right? Even between like the main thing and the rebroadcast, because it's a one-day.
Scotty doesn't know. That's what we can move on to. What are the drops? First 3 days, esports loot box for each day. Fourth day, 3 esports loot boxes. Fifth day, 4 esports loot boxes.
Thank you, Lion God J, for the bits.
They're recreating the skit instead of getting to the fucking game. Like, just put me down, bro. Just put me down.
You're actually that's such a client take, no? Like, why won't the casters start the game, man? why is Puckett not just starting the game, bro?
I don't mean to suggest that it's their fault. I just want to watch the damn game. It's like I'm
Why
not
is
looking.
Johnny not letting them play
straight,
the game?
I'm not looking straight at Platt Damon right now and thinking, why the fuck isn't he personally starting the game? I just want to know what they were doing on that stage for the past 30 minutes.
We're recreating the bit as it was like, I'm sorry, we've scheduled the Johnny Can bit, so unfortunately, you know, he's been practicing hard.
Fuck.
We're going to have to play this before we can get SSG on stage.
They're letting everyone get their drops. Of course. Of course.
Currently, is it 5 more games today? 5 more games. So we got a last game of Group B right now, and we got all of Group A still, and Group A is the more stacked one, so that should be.
It'd be good if they just gave us. Might be a shawarma angle. What for you, Camel? Always a shawarma angle, mate. You should tap in on that. Woke adds old EWC had Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. Surely the good doctor is still somewhere on the screen. Wait, he actually isn't.
Woke ads, and it's a Ramco on my screen right now.
Angry Wolf Game.
Can we
Wait,
please stop
is the
these
Good
woke
Doctor?
ads?
Is the Good Doctor no longer a sponsor?
I guess not.
I think he might be gone. No way.
Why
The
has
medical
JD got
group slipped
69%
away.
of a vote as well? We address this. Who is voting on these polls? Where are they voting?
Where are these polls occurring?
Are they only in China? Have
Mainland
they sent it
China.
exclusively to China?
Where's that damn Suleiman sponsorship, man?
What have I missed? Nothing. Double lifted for Can, then Johnny tried to do the Can, and then 69% of people voted. and now
I was
we're here.
born in his hospital. Respect the man.
Can we refund the Preds? No, like over 100 people have Predded on this. I feel like if you didn't make it in the first half an hour while we were doing nothing, that's on you.
Maybe the polls are all in French and no one can tell which team they're voting for. I reckon you can read between the lines.
What is
for that
it?
language.
JD.
JD? Le Grill? What the hell is that?
Oh, we're counting down. Oh. Le SSG? What could this mean?
Let's see it then.
Welcome back to the stage for the Overwatch Champion Series 2026 Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup in Paris.
Sounds like poetry, innit?
I just absolutely love saying that.
Innit.
Just rolls off the tongue. Now, earlier on, we had Finn of Geek Esports here on the stage. It was a beautiful moment. He thanked his fans, and I think I've actually found someone who speaks as many languages as you, Lou.
Brilliant. It seems like Overwatch is full of high IQs individuals, right?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty
Dr. Suleiman actually is no longer a sponsor of the Esports World Cup, bro.
Ouais, ça serait bien que tu apprennes le français et un Indeed parce qu'on va
No
arriver
way.
forcément sur le
Not
quatrième
true.
match de la journée.
Don't sell
Le
yourself
jour
short,
où
guys.
vous attendez
We're
à la
all
on
high
aura les
IQ.
8
Don't sell yourself
premières
short.
équipes qui sont, comment dire, invaincues de cette journée, donc t'as hâte?
Well, let's welcome our next stage, or our next team, sorry, onto the stage. It's the one and only SSG! Nice little reaction from the crowd there for one of North America's most established rosters, led by Sugar Free. SSG arrives in Paris looking to prove that they can hit that switch that turns
Crowd?
domestic
The crowd?
consistency into international.
Hold on, Max.
Everybody
Max, I'm
loves
struggling.
SSG.
I'm struggling to hear you now, Max. The crowd is too loud.
Ensuite, qui vont pouvoir nous rejoindre,
Let
mais
them
forcément,
roar.
Space Station Gaming de fiers représentants
Yuri
de la
Hardstand,
région nord-américaine
thank you very much for the
ont
gift
ce
sub
qu'il
to the
faut
Good Doctor.
pour gagner ce match. Toute la
Welcome,
question est
Doc.
là. And standing strong against them, JD Gaming.
Let's see what JDG got for us. A little bit more love for JDG, please,
We have
everybody.
some
Little...
noise here from them, from their fans here at the venue.
Oh, there's a little Chinese quadrant there, isn't there?
Go on, Carnegie, send him home.
That managed to be the favorite wave
I need UV going down 0-2 here.
of the region on the Overwatch team.
And my
Surely
slay
is it-
pick
is it
is
not-
worth more.
No, sure. Oh, because you're
themselves
anti. No,
against
don't.
North America.
Oh, you went Slay instead of UV. I'm with you.
I went Slay instead of UV, so I need
So you need
UV.
UV
out.
to lose, like out in 4, yeah.
Momentum from China.
Yeah.
Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming starts right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Have a seat, everyone.
Is that hair natty? Nah,
Find your own
it's a
seat.
hairpiece. Oh, they're just slow walking it.
There's no rush.
What do you think about the SSG jerseys this time around?
Fine. Just feel like standard esports jersey.
Is that thing on your head alive? Yeah. How tall is Sugar Free? Like 5'10" maybe? 5-2?
Yeah, we need to get hold of the replay codes first, Jordan. So that's its own problem. And then once we get those, someone will have to go through and collect them all and enter them all, which will be a bit of a job. So yeah, there's a few steps, but we'll find a way to get them updated. Why is fantasy score still 0? For the answer I just said was also the answer to that question.
Oof. Oh, Hawk. I'm starting to get really concerned for Drini, man. I think they might have killed him.
Well, he died doing what he loved.
He did get his own 7TV emote on the channel before he died, so...
And his favourite thing in the world was getting executed.
At Hunter, thank you for ads during the one match I want to watch. Is anyone able to tell Rick No Grimes that the match hasn't started yet?
Tell him it's currently 3-0 to SSG.
SSG just won 3-0. You missed it all.
What have you... I like that a lot, fucking powered by caffeine. That's good. We're going to get a lot of use out of this TVN7, I think.
The TVN T67?
No, TVN7. It's the James Bond intro. With TVNT from the Media Day photos.
Oh, with the little pistol?
Yeah. Thank you, Groovy3286 for the 6 month. Ads no more, you're free. Yeah, everyone. TVNT when he sees your backline.
What's this fluffy tuna?
Oh, thank you, Rocky Rocks 96 for the prime.
It's like so high effort that it feels wrong to not add it, but like when will that ever get used? Oh god, it's got 2 different animations in it. I have to add it. Like it's.
Is this for TVNT? What you mean?
Yeah, it's like absolutely unusable, but it's so good. It's
I mean,
so like
he
well
just
made.
kills something, you know. But it's like the combination of pictures just works.
Sylvie, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. First time PG4, please. Successfully passed the check. Fuck's sake. I to skip back 20 seconds, please. Wait, Drini, you're in the chat. Did you get them again? There's no way you got them a second time.
Wait, did they get them again? Surely not.
He told me to go back. This ain't Drini. Maybe he's in the background. I can't. Was he in the background? What did I just rewind for? Chrissy's not even wearing his jersey. He's just raw dogging it.
Thank you, Wallagog, for the 20
More
months.
back?
Welcome back. We have a perfect time for a tech pause. Don't say that, actually, Wild.
No watch party for Sugar Run. Love Cuppa? There's no way they don't kick him out of the venue. In fact, they get him with a second sign.
They give him more paper and more pens.
They gave him a second crack at it to Love Cuppa this time instead of hate. Actually, ridiculous. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
He needed to have the sneaky sign behind to pull it back again. Get him twice. You know, fool me once, fool me twice.
Little nearest airport.
Spiel Kino, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome. Seems like Overwatch is full of high IQ individuals. Doubtful.
That's why I've been hearing that, actually.
I've interacted with enough people in Overwatch Esports to understand that it is definitely not a scene full of high IQ individuals.
Looks like we do seem to be having a...
Tech pause?
Yeah, we do actually seem to be having a bit of a tech issue now, so
thanks for the 4. Another pause. This
Where's
computer's
my
dodgy,
coach's
bro.
jersey?
Like,
I don't think the coaches should wear the jerseys. I don't think it looks very coachy.
Really?
I'm uncoachable. Speak of the devil. That's
you
us.
you should have to wear like a. You should have to wear like the Korean style, like overdressed.
Yeah, like a branded
suit.
fleece or something. Yeah, I can get behind that. But
you know what would be good if I ever get a token coaching gig again to show up like one of those like NBA coaches in like the 80s or the 90s. You know when they used to wear those like super baggy suits and shit.
Yeah.
Like those, that is an insane. Maybe it was more like the 70s even. I don't know what era it was, but the super baggy NBA coach aesthetic. What is it? NBA 90s coaches. I'll just keep winding it back. Yeah, it's like 90s and 80s, I think. Just an insane aesthetic.
This Chinese quadrant is actually quite sizable.
First uncoachable mention in 2 months. What are others, bracket, not me, close bracket, paying you for? Check stream again? Drini, dude, they got to stop putting the camera on you. You're going to become a problem. What if Chris wore a full velour tracksuit? Again, that would be a good shout, as long as he has a gold chain to go with it. I like the big ass countdown for a tech pause. Yeah, they made us wait all that time. They used all of their bumper material. They load on the stage. Still can't start. I hadn't even sat down. We're at 50 minutes since the last map played.
Oh, there we go.
I love cover. I love cover. Like a Simpsons fucking chalkboard.
Yes. Go crazy. Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god.
Love cover. Don't mind if I do. Nats Kaneki, cuttlefish. Oh my god, we might be going. This looks kind of Samoa-y to me. Alright, so the expectation, the whispers are that JD might play a fair amount of Sim. They've also banned Vendetta, which kind of implies they want to play a bit of Sim. Roxy in the starting lineup. No surprises, obviously, on the SSG side. And I think they'll probably just start on this comp that we see in Spawner for SSG. 19, 18, 17, 16. Cool. Yes, I reckon, yes, it looks like it's going to be Cat Bastion, and SSG might at least start with this, though I don't know if their comp's really expecting this Cat Bastion. I think, I reckon he'll stick it. He might not, but if someone, I think this map, this is like, he'll risk it.
You reckon the Ashe is like a sneaky Turkish pick to shoot the Bastion out the sky or something? Like, do they know something that we don't?
This DPS is actually very anti-Cat Bastion, so I think they do have, actually they have Arena, we're going to play against Cat Bastion here, I think, SSG.
Yeah, it feels like completely tailored to it, right? Just like good mid to long range damage for it. Lenny, instead of being on Tracer, gets to target the Bass a bit more in the sky on the Shion as well. You can see Cat Bastion early on trying to control the map, just playing up above. They're not going to push too hard indoors. Point is unlocked, but that means that SSG have the pressure to go out and touch now.
Yeah, little swing on the right-hand side from Pineapple. Doesn't find anything. He is above Lethal right now. He's just got out in the open. Didn't see that Cat Bastion at all, so that's an easy pick for Pineapple on the side fight, and they can start forcing points off the back of that. And with Lethal going down so early, SSG won't even take too much of a look. Did Lethal...
straight to cast.
Just no object permanence from Lethal, I feel like there.
Hawks getting taxied back into spot. Oh my god, it's a full swap. Diva swap, Tracer swap, pass. All right. So we're back on Kagkiri. Everything is getting swapped over right now. And JD Gaming, they have stolen the first fight. Now, instead, it is going to be a tale of whether or not Dennis can play his life while Hawk and Lenny go nuts in the backline. Ghostly, yes, thanks to the gift sub. Enjoy your EWC triangle. Flashbang from Dennis indoors, shifted on by Roxy right now, being contested all the while. Hawk and Lenny are working their way underneath the point, trying to pressure that backline. Karnaki's in huge trouble. Monk has to play passive, but there's no kills nor any flip as of yet.
Sleep goes wide, Sugar-free pressure on the back line now. We'll have a recall force, but UV's now with a peak, he finishes that one off. Sugar-free will get traded for this one, but they should have the numbers now to force point. They need to get Roxy off it, though. He's going to try and get out actually here, Roxy. He's in real danger of staggering, though.
Psycho.
Yeah.
That's a terrible stagger from Roxy. Off the map or into spawn for the swap? That one stings for Roxy. Doesn't even get all the way. He has to walk the final bit. So that is going to be a swap back onto the D.Va, completely deleting his ult charge and staggering himself out in the same breath. Really inspiring stuff there from Big Rox. Now, JD getting engaged on early. Lethal going for a Fly Noon in the spawn. Catches Mewtwo with his pants around his ankles. Slide back. Pineapple in trouble. Admiral going to clean up that kill. Going to catnap just to survive, but doesn't survive. Talk about a twist. M. Night Shyamalan movie at play right now. And JD Gaming still potential. Oh, not in this. He's dead.
Yep. Now, put an end to that one. They'll wait for the respawns, and then JD Gaming, they can now come out with their Nano Boost for the next fight. SSG nearly have a Kitsune Rush to help mirror it, though. Wouldn't be surprised if we seen this Nano go onto the Bastion, but the Tracer, another pretty viable option here. They're going to turn around to try and get on this one. The sleep's good, actually, and Hawk might be in trouble. He doesn't quite have bomb. He has bomb now. He'll use the bomb. Can he get back into mech here as well? They're anticipating the swing and they force him back. But Hawk, he's taking a lot of damage after this. The Nano comes through onto Pineapple. He's going to turn around and try and deal with the cat. Kitsune Rush. Hawk down underneath him right now. And they're not really getting much value out of this Kitsune Rush here, SSG. So that's an opening pick, but Sugar Free is still looking for a trade.
And
they
can't
get the Ana out of there to go down. They're still trading back and forth, but they're going to lose the flip here, actually, SSG. So Roxy can stall this one out for a while. Got Kaneki to help juggle the touch too.
Because Roxy doesn't have that bomb, he can't keep fighting so recklessly on the point. The flip's just going to go right through. So JD, they lose the ability to scrap it out, and what looks good at the start rapidly slips through their fingers. Starship, thanks to 2 months, welcome back. Now bombs coming out from Pineapple, trying to find himself a target early on, finds nothing at all. So, you know, shades of the Turkish bombs, really. Now we're going to see a slow approach for JD Gaming. It's their last chance at it now, 89% on the clock for Space Station, 90% on that High Noon, so maybe a Fly Noon down the line, but we are going to see an aggressive engagement onto the back line here. Huge damage from Pineapple. He cleans up Lethal. Hawk trying to get involved, but he hasn't found anything. Pineapple doesn't even get traded out yet, and the flip has gone JD's way.
Thank you so much, Dank Beans, for the $100 donation to the boot camp. I'll get it updated for you soon, and we can play some marbles afterwards as well. We can do all the things. Thank you very much, Dank Beans.
Thanks,
appreciate that a lot. That is class.
Cheers, mate.
While I'm distracted by those $100, JD Gaming are actually one fight away from taking it. It's all going to come down to this. Catnaps on both sides. A Fly Noon from Lethal probably to start this one off. Last one was able to catch someone out, but all eyes on the Turk as he's going to take to the skies.
Turk in the skies right now. Admiral flying him over to the edge. He still has that High Noon, but he's got discipline with it. It's nothing like Bass Bombs for this guy. He's waiting for his timing, waiting until it is just right. Bit of Matrix bled out of Roxy before he pops the High Noon. Pulse comes out onto Hawk, but he hasn't lost his suit. Fly Noon's found Kaneki instead, so now it's a one-man advantage for SSG. Wait, Lethal's been traded! JD, they can absolutely do this now. They're so close to so many ultimates. They still have the cap. Admiral, he's flying side to side. He gets run down by Roxy. Bombs coming out now from Pineapple, but the advantage is clear. JD Gaming, they've got the cap, they've got the numbers. Mewtwo dies with Catnap. Oh my god, who else but Mewtwo? Seriously?
Hawk doesn't get back in suit though. Deep bomb comes out now from Roxy. He throws that one on the point. Now they see 9. They try and not avoid the bomb, and they don't get the touch. And JD Gaming have taken the first round there. Oh, what a play by Roxy in the end. The bomb forced out of Hawk. Doesn't get back into suit. I'm feeling a little bit, feeling anxious, guys. I'm feeling anxious.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. This is the second seed team in North America losing to China too.
Which region's better? Oh.
Let's walk out Ash again. I like the way you think, Sunshine. I like the way you think.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay. Roxy sort of hasn't died. Neither has UV though, which is outrageous for my fantasy.
Theory? Could it be?
Oh,
wait,
they've
UV's
got, of
deathless?
course.
Fuck.
All right,
UV.
Mauga.
Slay died a lot in his match.
Mauga for Hawk now. This will be pretty effective into the Cat Bastion here. There's sort of limited rooftops and ways to go over top on Cat Bastion here, so I've not really seen too much of it on Volcano. We'll see how it feels. They've got Monk posted off back on this high ground. The responsibility is going to be, I think, mostly on Sugar Free to do exactly what he's doing now and try and get on him, but Nade will force a recall. Sleep is good onto Admiral as well. But oh no, Mewtwo goes for the kill, but he drops Pineapple off the edge. This JD. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mew.
Mewtwo is so wank it hurts. Actually outrageous. Guys, it's just the king of game-losing mistakes. No matter which way you slice it, there is one man you can trust above all else to let down the Chinese populace. It is insane.
Oh
Instantly two-tapped out of spawn by Dennis on the flank as well, so Mewtwo has to take a breather here. But Space Station in control. JD Gaming, they are rotating inside right now, getting that front-to-back positioning, trying to corral Dennis into a more predictable angle. Here comes the strafing run. Dennis is isolated. They're trying to get the kill, but the shout, the Suzu. Great team play from Space Station there to pocket. UV's traded, though. Bad for your fantasy, isn't it?
Yeah, first defo, we can work with it. He's just got the trade now as the pressure comes on. Hawk is committed, but it's only cat healing, and now it is no longer cat healing either. It's no heals at all for SSG. They still have a high noon if they want to try and buy time, and they still have control of point. But now if they taxi monk in, they run down lethal. SSG can throw themselves at the point if they want. Sugarfree's going to go for it, so is Hawk going to follow afterwards? No, they just take an extra couple of percent. They'll play retake here, but that was a no-ult fight. Where they lost to SSG. So big ults coming up. The Kitsune Rush is kind of slow though. No problem.
Slow cook on the Kitsu there for UV. Benjamin David, he's worked out that it's good if he doesn't die on Kiri, but he
Sorry, Bunkin, I forgot. Thank you for the £10. We'll play after.
Catnap available.
A few times.
Comes out now for lethal. Pineapple is just in the middle of everything. Counter Nano as well. Need to eat that, doesn't eat that. So that's going to be a complete waste of both the Bastion Bombs and the Nano. But a Catnap from Mewtwo has caught Hawk, and Hawk's going to go off the map. Roxy still has his suit. This feels really doable now. Roxy's probably going to have to use the bomb here in the middle of all this. He's still getting pocketed through. Doesn't even have to use the bomb. Shifts on, gets aggressive, nade goes deep, it's a bucketing nade, and JD, they've weathered the storm.
Storm, weathered, SSG. Ult advantage is significant though. They're going to have the cage, the Kitsune Rush, the Catnap. All of these things can be used in some sort of combination as well. Going to be a swing through first. Kitsune Rush out from UV to deal with that. Roxy, one shift in, but manages to get away. They try and chase it down, but cage just catch Pineapple. Bomb getting thrown into that cage now, but Hawk's going to cancel the cage. Sugarfree denies the mech, and yeah, probably not ultimately worth it there. In reality, like, Kitsune Rush and cage being forced out isn't too bad for JD on the sort of big picture side of things. Now it's just going to be a Blossom from Kaneki up against a Catnap and a High Noon from SSG. So no straightforward ults to get value out of here, but SSG should have slightly more.
JD Gaming really important before they press the advantage, press the issue that they do get that Nano boost online. Nano, the Monk, is really the difference maker here. The Flying Moon was a huge problem for them in the last turn, but a Nano boost onto the Diva, onto Big Reaps can make a huge difference. You're going to see Shout invested early by Hawk. He's going to get a lot of his Shout eaten up though. Monkey has no Wraith form. Flying Moon comes inside. He's going deep for it. They've found the Ana isolated. Monk still doesn't have Nano. He's 97%, but the Stomp from Hawk, it's found Pineapple. Monk has Nano, but he can't find the timing to use it. And now, I mean, this is worst case scenario for JD, right? They need a absolutely miracle touch in order to get this done. It has to be Roxy. It's going to be suicide.
Yeah, Catnap comes out as well, but it's going to drag him off point, so he can't get a second touch. Is Pineapple in a position to get another one? TP on from Kaneki. They have no tag. They've triggered it.
He
comes out onto Mew. Mew, we need to carry right now. Lethal's a little bit separated. TP on.
Mew.
Sugarfree hits for Pulse Bomb. Mew's going to go for the Catnap now, but I think it's too little too late. He's not going to get it off. Honestly, Mew just had to go for it at that point, right? I don't think it's what they planned.
If he went for it, I reckon he had that kill on Lethal dead to rights, yeah? And then he had Catnap, bro. He had Catnap. Go fucking fly him. Like, Nano Catnap, big stun, big purr?
Yeah, like, they TP Suzu'd on, but they TP Suzu'd on, so a purr after that is going to do big damage, especially when nanoed. Thank you, Hilarium, as well, for the 100 bits. They're called Chine NA for a reason.
Adan B, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Far out.
Yeah, so missed opportunities for JD, but SSG keep themselves in this one, all tied up now. Fans having a good old laugh at that one.
We waited like an hour for this? That's a good thing. Are you not entertained? Come on, mate.
It's a high-stakes game. It's like life or death for both teams, you know? Not literally, but the difference in bracket is really significant, you know? Cat Bastion in the sky again. SSG gonna have some damage into Mew. Yeah, Roxy's gonna take one shot though out of that suit there. Back to lethal. That's gonna be a big opening pick. They take care of the Bastion, and in the end, this will be a very straightforward first fight here for SSG.
SSG going to take this one in the end. Lethal had the invisibility cloak on there, and JD Gaming, now they're making the pivot off D.Va onto Malga. Is it too little too late? I mean, these changes, they're not bad, right? Lethal, he has to get taken up into the sky now, right? But just really tough. And there is going to be a Fly Noon almost immediately available because he got so much value. Mianti, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Roxy now stepping up to the plate, but it is SSG advantaged on Many Ultimate. Fly Noon coming out.
Oh, he's got you just in time. Bastion's going to fall to the ground. Pineapple does trade it, but Pineapple's in a very vulnerable situation, so he gets traded right back by Admiral. Player advantage for SSG. Going to be forcing everyone down. Will be straightforward cleanup here. And Kaneki gets the trade. Won't really do anything. He's going to try and live with his Kiriko out in main, but he might just be staggering himself. They force for Wraith, but they're not going to go for any more. Now just another fight
Late
on
trade.
point. Yeah, I mean,
that
it means
pick
it's
on
not
Lenny,
bad for the first part of it, but he should be back soon.
Early bombs, they're going to drop those over the point, try and force the issue a little more, maybe get themselves a bit more point pressure. Hawk is still touching on the corner though, so those bombs don't really accomplish much. All the while, Lenny's actually back into the fight. Mewtwo's found a way to get low on health once more. Lenny's going to get headshotted by the carry, but Roxy's just going to die in main. Suzu does nothing. Spin from Kaneki. Monk's found a kill as well. It's now Mewtwo versus the world. Yeah. Despite the old trades, it's not going to make a difference. And SSG did that for free, so JD completely fallen to bits here.
Is it Chris's law? Is it
Chris's law?
I think it might be. This fight goes way of SSG. It's Chris's law. And look at the ult bank. They've got a Cage, a Kitsune Rush to match out of Monks as well. And they've got the Catnap to throw in over top. SSG, as long as they hit the ult combo in some fashion, it should be enough. Hawk's going to start the fight. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Cage comes through. Just going to lock the Malga in that one. Catnap comes through. Suzu cancels that one out. Stomp comes through now, looking for a little bit more. Ults have all been committed by SSG. They've not found the kills just yet.
Has the
Pineapple finds a trade. Admiral gets one back. Him and Sugar Free are on the flank. They can be high value here, but they've lost Hawk in main. Now SSG will just be playing for a little bit more stall, but they got it up to 99. They'll play for another 5, but that was a big missed opportunity with the Cage.
That was a phenomenal Suzu from Monk there. Counters out the Cage and the Catnap at the same time. JD managed to hold on not only to their Cage, also their Catnap for the next turn. But these Fly Noons have been a serious problem. Every single time they go out, someone dies to it. Mewtwo, Pineapple, Kaneki, whoever it may be. They need to solve for this right this second. They can't mash their ultimates to counter this one. They actually need to kill that cast in the air or hide completely. Stomp on for Hawk. Counter Stomp is good from Roxy. Monk's about half HP. The Fly Noon begins now, but they need to survive. Mewtwo, he's in huge trouble. He gets taken down. He has Catnap for mobility, by the way. He's just not feeling it. TP onto the back for Kaneki. He's going to race, so he's not going to get flashbang there. JD Game. Roxy has Cage. He's not even used it. JD, you guys have ultimates to win this fight. You know that, right? It's the end of the map.
I don't think they do. Stick goes through, will be wraithed off in the end. Sugar Free dies for it, but they've stopped Mew touching. There is a trade, but unless they can get another touch, it won't be good. Kaneki dies for the touch. They can throw the Cage on there, but I think they just don't have the numbers. The boot, Shion didn't actually get the touch there, so that'll be the end. SSG win the first map. And what were we all so worried about, huh? What were we all so worried about? SSG gonna the top 18, guys.
Top 8?
Top 18! They win this game. Top 8 is in the bag.
See Varel against these guys.
Yeah.
If it's this close versus JD, you don't think Varel's better?
What? No. JD are actually pretty good as far as, bottom half of the teams go,
Whatever, buddy.
Look, I said it would be scrappy and it would be ugly, but SSG would win both this game and the lower bracket game after they lose to Crazy Raccoon.
It's Mewtwo legit died like 4 different times with that Catnap just refusing to use it.
He's just like, his main problem is he's just not very good at Overwatch.
But he's been not good at Overwatch for so long that people keep taking the bait on him, Like, there's just nobody
He's got
better.
legacy.
Nether23, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. 1 year. Why Pineapple didn't try Cass? I mean, he was doing alright. He was doing fine. I think it'd be nice if when they're losing the game, they could use one of their Catnap or their Cage. Instead of, just dying with both. Dying with both is really suboptimal. One fight. Fly Noon's carrying really hard. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Meow 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 2340 says I'm gay for the first time. Welcome. Happy July. Ban Cat, surely. I don't know what JD's way back in is. Ban Cass. Nice try, Mystic. Absolutely. What do we think, chat? Fantasy scores are going to have a great time today since they haven't showed a single end-of-map scoreboard. It's usually possible to get that info from production one way or another. Like, they'll post like replay codes from the matches, or we'll get our hands on it somehow. Like, now that there's scoreboards in the replay codes, it's like way easier, to be honest. Like, they usually post them in a master spreadsheet, so it might be a little slow, but there'll be someone to wrangle it from. Roche, thank you for the 7 months. Back. Welcome back. IVQ says, can we get some ads going? Way ahead of you, IVQ. Way ahead of you.
Thank you, Malarkey, for the 16 months. Welcome back, mate. Let me get this fundraiser thing updated. And I think if we play both marbles after the series, because it feels we're doing some fancy camera work, so I don't know if that means we are imminent or they're just showing off.
7-year pause, player swap. Oh, please no. Please no. Ave, yeah. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. They don't even have STC overtime anymore, do they? Spelltune, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome.
You know where we were? It was a while ago now.
I thought it was a different company.
I think they've got multiple sponsors for overtime now.
Oh. It was Allianz overtime, yeah.
Was it not STC as
Imagine
well? Or
how...
was that just a fever dream? There we go,
I think it was
updated.
Allianz. I remember when you said STC, it like literally said the words Allianz, and I was like, are we watching the same feed? Or
just triggered a memory. Now, wasn't STC overtime?
Imagine how hard done by you'd feel if you're DHL, and it's like DHL is like conditional on a payload map getting to a third point. Meanwhile, Allianz, every time an overtime spawns, they're fucking cranking it out. Like, it's just...
It's you know what's gonna happen? You know that GIF of like the explaining something to a GIF, and he's like, "Oh, of course, that's DHL, right? That's cargo right now. Oh, I could have sponsored all the overtimes."
Why is Chris allowed to stand on stage? What the fuck do you think he's gonna do up there? Like, what do you mean?
He's not a danger to those around him. Yeah, thank you, no time. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Derby fire, mate.
All right. It's belly time.
Wait, Big Belly's in?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I think they do look better with Bellasria in.
Something about him being better.
Yeah.
No, I think that Roxy guy was actually like the reason that this team leveled up, no?
You think? I don't know. I feel like I don't have a strong memory of it. A lot of people were saying that when we were talking about JD a little bit yesterday. Like big on Roxy.
When they put him in, like he looked like significantly better. Very solid, but like
he played mostly fine in that first map, but
he's a bit limp.
Genuinely better than Bellasria. I feel like I mainly remember Roxy as Diva. I guess we just saw him on Diva as well, but that's like my main memory.
Hunter, I first heard this song when I watched Captain Marvel in the cinema. Wait, Rory, are you still in the Discord? I've got something of great import that you need to see in the Discord. If you could check the general channel, I'll add you with it, actually.
Who didn't play fine in that match? Mew. Mew was probably the biggest standout one. Kaneki was really
Hammer
quiet.
Paul, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your EWC triangle.
Do it for PGE. Now, Bellasria's got a pretty well-rounded hero pool, honestly. Like, I think Bellasria's, you know, he's not going to blow you away on these ground tanks, but he can play them.
Hey, Kwan, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. So you're just stealing from you? Yes. With a smile. My God, did you see Alvacate's Shion guide? It was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. Oh my God. He's made a Shion guide where like the first 30, 45 seconds of it is just like a frag reel. And like one of the transitions is just fade to white with a little faded out Rory trim stuck in the middle of it. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I can get it up.
When's PG playing? Any year now. Any year now. Preds? Hilarium, asleep at the wheel. Lemon? Might actually genuinely be asleep at this point.
I love how he was finding shit out about the hero mid guide. Yeah, I mean, he's just the type of guy that he is.
Guys, it's Hilarium's first day. We all got to be nice to him.
The hell did Wound BO just say? I feel like we're 0 for 2 on those messages, no? I feel like we're 0 for 2 on those messages.
Loki, I 100% could have played a marbles, couldn't I? Got to remember the breaks are long. I now feel like we're too close to the other one, but we'll get 2 between the next one. Fluffy tune at the ready. Hold. Who won map 1? SSG. When's Fantasy supposed to update? When we get the codes. Which is an indeterminate amount of time based on when somebody answers my query.
Are they going in, or are they like tech problems?
Yeah, I think it's a problem with the changeover again. Just substitutions are actually killer. If everyone could just pick their 5 best players and just stick to them for the rest of the tournament, it'd actually be smooth sailing.
And Ante, do you think Rakai is tuned into the stream right now? I choose to believe that Rakai is watching the Esports World Cup, but he does it off stream because he's so into it that he doesn't want to look a fool watching it. Capacilli, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. God, Rakai 32 really is just the worst emote in the whole world. Is the Gasathon over? No. No. No, I don't think so. That's what I meant to say. Gasathon isn't over, guys. Come on. Get with the program.
Why have I got an email from someone called Dogmeat? What? These aren't the notifications I want, phone. Let me through to my authenticator. just want to authenticate a code. If you can believe it, Dogmeat's email was actually about IWTV forums. It should be approved now, Imari. All right. Is there anything else you need from me while we got a bit of downtime?
Hi, Prim's office.
Rolling one up or anything? Or are we all Gucci? I see we have more interviews coming in. I see Winter. I see Kellex. I see Lenksa. I see we've got a thing for backliners.
Are you getting replay codes from these games?
Looking into this now, because there's no update on the sheet, but I need someone to be able to actually do it.
Need the fantasy happening. Do you have boots on the ground?
Yeah. I reckon, worst case, Chantel will be able to sort me out, but obviously Chantel is observing the games we are watching right now. So I've messaged her, but I don't expect like a quick response. Oh, thank you, Chicken Waffles, for the 19 months.
Guy Beto, thank you for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. I think really got to get these games underway a little faster. It looks like they're actually in the server and unpaused now, so maybe we've complained our way to victory. And,
nice.
We're en route.
Good moaning, everyone. Good moaning.
Good moaning, guys.
Should they set up a 6th desk? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, there's no reason these things can't be quicker because we have seen them be quicker in the past.
I'm sure they'll fix whatever the computer problem is between the days, you know.
Like ultimately, yeah, like you kind of don't notice it in Overwatch that much because we have so few fucking LANs a year. But this is actually incredibly common on the first day of every LAN. Now everything's just a bit slower production and changeover and tech-wise and blah. If anything will go wrong, it'll go wrong on day one. So I think it'll only get faster from here out.
All right, Big Belly on Hazard with Arna Brig in the big. Like, what's the deal here? What are we doing? Starting Arna Brig. Is Brig back? I didn't watch any scrims, so I don't know how back Brig
so
is.
Brig is actually sort of really strong right now, but I think Brig's main problem is it loses to a lot of the other things that are quite good right now, like, you know, just Kiri Lucio or Kiri Cat even. So while Brig's in a good place...
Kiri Lucio.
Yeah, I mean, also this is I was going to say this is a cat ban, so they're going to play Mizuki. So into the Mizuki, I think the Brig's actually got legs.
Yeah. All right. Well, now we've got Belosria climbing up top, trying to hold the corner a little bit. Spies the Malga on the edge. Going to step away from that one. Instant meat shots for Belosria, going to make it possible for Lethal. But he is going to take things slow down below, and the cart is ever so slowly edging forwards. SSG taking this very slowly though. You can see a slide up top now, face to face with Big Belly. Belly might be able to find a kill here. He's walled Lethal off, but Belosria does not find the damage, and the peel is good from UV. Hawk is snoozing up on high ground, but I don't think there's a kill.
He's going to get anti, but he's close enough to cover that he will be more than fine. They move the cart a decent chunk there, but now SSG have to do the most difficult part of this room attack, and that is take the high ground. But before they even get a chance, Admiral's going to die to a nade, so SSG will just play it a little bit slow, do some shooting, build some ults, and that Kitsune Rush is actually getting real close, and that'll be the big opening for him.
Now we can see Belosria up top, 60% on ult. We are going to see Hawk slowly peeking up in main, trying to charge up a bit of Kitsu, but Ultraviolet has to watch himself as not to get taken down by Big Belly. Everyone's swinging wide now for SSG. All 5 players ready to rip. Sugar-free, Tracer dueling on the side, but he's not going to get the better of young Kaneki. Kaneki still has recall here, so Lenny has to play awful slow. High ground being maintained by JDG, but SSG are once again stealing the cart forward. Ultimates galore, ready to rip. Nade into the backline. Ollie's in a bit of trouble. Override Protocol, ready to go. Belosria cops a nano boost. We're going to take the ult trade here, but Monk actually falls to Lethal. Slash over to Lethal. Little B-hot, little slash. No finish on the kill. Come on, Kaneki, get it done. Out comes the Override Protocol. 1 kill will come through, but Hawk is taking Pineapple out the sky, so it's a 3v4, soon to be a 4v4, but Monk's not back yet.
Ult's really close for JD Gaming here. They just need to live long enough. They can't pick a kill on Belosria. Pulse Bomb on the other side. Thank you, Alpha, for the prime. Hope you're enjoying France. Now, Rally comes out from U2, looking for something to bash here. Admiral goes down in the back, though, to that Hazard. Pulse Bomb comes out wide on Snap Brig. Now, numbers advantage is swinging the way of JD. Rally's expired, so you can't go too much further. But with Admiral dying, that was the ult that SSG wanted to keep committing with, so they have to fully reset back to the choke, and we're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds, Max. This is kind of their last good chance.
Last chance for SSG now. We do have the Sanctuary ready to go, but Hawk is slow cooking this cage, to say the very, very least. Belly has the downpour to counter. Clock comes out for Lethal, and Monk will fall victim to it almost immediately. Ultraviolet takes Pineapple as well, and that is going to be 2 kills insta. JDG gonna lose Kaneki as well, and that will just be the first point. You actually used Rally there, right? Maybe?
No, it's a fight before. No, fight before.
Ah, right.
Yeah, they didn't really have anything. They got the downpour, but Monk just coming up one shot by the clock. So they can't just let that one go, but overall, pretty happy with that hold if you're JD Gaming. Got most of the time off the clock, and SSG going to have to be working with a limited bank. While SSG's comp is probably pretty effective at playing into JD Gaming in terms of the hero matchup, on this particular map, it can be quite tricky because they have limited ways to control a lot of this high ground position. Obviously, you can see UV is up there now, but without any real help, he can't hold that position. So Lethal's going to be cleared from the high ground now, and immediately JD Gaming have a bit more space to work with.
Now SSG up top, can't be poking on the side. Cage goes down. We are going to see the Cage out. Downpour in response immediately. Hawk's in a lot of trouble. He can't move. He can't step. Out comes the Sanctuary, and that will save the day. So JDG now 2v5. SSG starting to build up some momentum.
Yeah, good stop off the payload by Belos Ria, so he's given JD plenty of time for this retake. They'll have a nano boost for it as well. UV not a mile off that Kitsune rush. Nara's a chance to maybe get a few more people onto high ground. Maybe get Lethal onto that rooftop. He's going to go for that now, or at least on his next slide timing. He'll have a clock from up there. They can get people in a position to pocket him as well. They're actually going for... there we go. Onto the high ground now, but this retake is difficult kind of until they have the nano JD gaming. So I don't know if they're just going to play it slow. Maybe they go for a nano clock when they get it by Volt's close.
Now, SSG up top, really trying to hold on to as much space as they can, but JD have broken the corner. Nano's available for Pineapple if we desire it. Nano boost comes out, Clock in response as well. Pineapple swinging backline, UV's dead, pushing for more. Lethal will fall as well, and that's going to be two nice, easy ones here. That will stop the bleed, so it's all going to buff out.
Yeah, well managed by JD Gaming. The good point control, not letting it roll too far forward in the fight before, allows them plenty of time to get those two ultimates to do that difficult retake as well. Hawk's going to be going on to the D.Va now, so all of a sudden, D.Va, Lucio, Kiri, Sojin, a few more heroes that can get on the high ground and actually try and navigate some of this map. No real ults just yet for JD though, so they've got to be careful about this lethal clock. Hawk's already gone underneath, potentially going to threaten the payload here a little bit, try and pin a few of the JD Gaming players back. He goes for it now, and that threat is going to give Lethal a bit of space, but there's a hazard in his face, full pocket onto Lethal as he slides away from that. He's actually found Monk just out in the open there, so nice easy opening pick. There's a hazard behind him, there's a Tracer beneath him, there's a Sojin above him. They're in a little bit of an awkward situation, but Hawk's trying to deal with all of this danger. They're piling on to Lethal to find the trade. They find one, but they kind of need more. Wait, they might find Admiral, but who's going to touch for point? The answer might be no one at all. So they get the trades, but at the expense of the payload, hardly a worthwhile trade. Veloz is still finding kills behind, but SSG, they've got what they wanted. Their spawners right here, and they'll get a crack at third point in no time.
Yeah, that is going to be a steal, JD. They trade backline at the expense of the point. That's going to cost them real heavy. Fire, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Now we have Kitsu, we have Pulse for JD. SSG, they've made some swaps over to the Lucio Kiri with their D.Va. This is a lost condition, obviously. Don't be fooled by the fact that they capped out second point. Just you wait until it starts to develop. Mewtwo's on Kiri though, so that is like a double negative swap. Maybe it is going to even out. Kitsu comes through main. Can't see any targets really. Maybe the wall is going to catch out Lethal. Lethal will go down in the end, so there was some value to be had there. Monk's traded as well, but Ollie goes down. So that should be good for JD to hold the corner.
Yeah, Hawk is stuck behind here as well. He's going to try and shift down the other way. UV won't be so fortunate. No TP opportunity for him. SSC will regroup. They'll have a few ults to work. Shikari's actually found a late trade onto Mew. He's got a pulse bomb behind here as well. He just wants to play his life. He's got a bit of help from Hawk here, and SSG, they could turn this into a push real soon. Like, UV and Admiral will be back fast. They've nearly got ults. Payload moving around the corner. Real chance now for SSG to go.
Alright, Carnegie is going to recall out. There is a Pulse still in the pocket for him if he needs it. There is Nano, Clock, and Pulse all there for JD, so they really do have good tools. Admiral has a beat, but that ultimate ain't what it used to be. UV has to use his Suzu early. B comes out just to save him. Pushing backline, Pulse comes out onto the tank. I'm afraid that is going to be a Lenny special. Nano onto Belos Ria keeps him healthy, but Belly hasn't traded anyone yet. He's looking for another slash. He slashes, can't. No kills once more. Kitsu for UV. JD, they have the clock. They finally use it. The sleep onto Hawk, potentially game winning. Suzu wakes him up. Need more rocket onto him though. Slide into the back. Lenny, he gets taken by Pineapple. Oh my days. Now JD Gaming, they have the downpour. There's 18 seconds on the clock. This is the last fight. We just need to get an angle to find this downpour. Downpour cashes. It is mega. The Suzu, it doesn't save Ollie. Now everyone's in big trouble, and SSG, they're bleeding out on the cobbles.
That's it. Yeah, it's just Sugar Free now. He can get the touch, but he needs to get maybe 3 touches and stall it out for everyone to respawn. So an impossible task for Sugar Free. They'll get stopped 58 meters on second point now. And maybe both teams are kind of okay with this. Like JD got a decent stop, but ultimately they also nearly got full held SSG, right? So maybe halfway through third point isn't the worst result for a Route 66.
All right. Jesus. Cage comes down, Hawk. Oh, I mean, this second point could easily have been a hold for JD, right? Like, they go a little deep on the back line, but maybe just going for a nano clock in general in the fight before cost them too much. You know, you just wind up too far behind the ult economy and you can't win anymore. Ellis live, Warn live. It feels like there's a lot of competition in the air is what I'm hearing.
this.
Burst of music there. 12-2 for Hawk. 12-2 for Bellasria as well. Pretty even all round.
Hello there. Hello.
Looks like Hawk's going to start Sigma here, actually.
I feel like Bellasria cannot possibly play this. Like, this matchup is now impossible, right? Like,
no.
I mean, the Brig into a Sig, when the Sig has position up top, impossible. NPR on radio, LeBron leave. See ya.
Thank you, Vamps, for the 5 months.
JD is surely going to scout out this comp and make some changes. We're going to need Mewtwo to move over to a Kiriko or something of the sort. I feel like maybe the Brig's
No, the Brig's real fight. I don't
think you can fight.
The Hazard is what I'm probably most worried about here, really. Just real great chance to just get zoned and rocked and quite difficult distances to cross. But you look at their comp, it's Tracer Shion, you know. It's about as close as to a full dive composition as you can get, really. Everyone's designed to go. But for now, they just want to move for point, and they're kind of having a hard time doing that. Really, actually, against a Wu Yang Kiri, Diva would probably go really far here, but again, not a hero we typically associate with Bellasria. Pineapple's going to go down as they try and clear some space. They've actually walled off Hawk and got decent damage on him, but a good wave from UV keeps SSG safe. Now Bellasria will get focused down. A trade, though, actually, from Mew. Trades will favour the attackers. Monk's going to find a second trade, and Sugarfree's going to actually struggle to maybe respond to that one. They tend to deal with Kaneki. They can, but here come the respawns, and SSG might have to give a bit of space here. Belly onto ball.
SSG now rotating around the side, Belly on ball, slamming backline, catches a few actually, so maybe there's a slim chance here to make it work. Hawk is dead for it as well, so big Belly on the wheel, making a lot happen for the side of JD. They weren't pushing cart the whole while, but another slam up top is going to soften up Lethal, going to force Admiral to use that Guardian Wave early on, and big Belly's just going to keep on fighting.
Yeah, Belly's going to go behind now. Lethal swaps over onto Freya. Bola ready to go for him as well. Got eyes on his back line. Throws it out. Doesn't hit anyone. Maybe a bit of splash damage. Yuvi's taking a bit of damage from behind as Sugarfree is just trying to clear this Tracer out, create some space. And now Flux comes through onto the Ana. Kills that Ana, but before the Nano goes out onto Mew, he's about to have a Nano rally. Here he comes. He's run him over. Mew is now the tank. Hits the bash. Kills Sugarfree with his own pulse bomb as he hits that bash as well. And Mewtwo going to get all done with the Nano rally there. But trade from Lethal, but the cap's gone through. Great decision by Monk. The backline clutches for him, and we're on to second point.
Oh my days. Unbelievable stuff there from Mewtwo. Out of respect, he will go down at the end of it because, you know, you wouldn't want the play to look too good from his POV. Belly setting up above the choke here. He's essentially one slam away from having that minefield now, and everybody is going to be rotating through a very tight choke. Hawk, perhaps he knows that Belly's there. You can see he's scouted top, but the slam is huge, and now he's got that minefield ready to rip. 95%. One more boop is all it'll take. He hits it, 99%. But the choke has been broken, and Lethal has somehow double bolted Monk out the choke. How's this happened then?
Yeah, just kind of a pick out of nothing there. They're going to commit anyway. Minefield is down. Tracer is
Hawk's
behind Hawk, so Hawk's isolated. Yeah, Mew pushes all the way through. Now,
the Brig's doing it all.
Yeah, they don't have control of the high ground now, but without a tank, JD can just keep moving the payload now. Mew taking full advantage of that. Tidal Blast out the other way. 1-for-1 trade as Admiral gets traded. No stomp lands.
It's a scrappy fight.
Payload's still moving.
Yeah, no matter how many trades SSG get, they haven't blocked cart once. Spree through onto Ultraviolet now. We're going to counter the Kitsu by just dashing away from it instead. Pineapple up top. Admiral throws the bike down onto the Lucia, but this is just a little bit of a kite turn for JDG. You can see they're waiting for their turn. But ball up top, nothing happening yet. Rolling around the side. Bellasria, he is 57% to another minefield already, just continually booping top. Hawk on the Hazard, going to see if he can find himself a squishier target, but honestly, JDG, it gets harder for them now that Hawk's on Haz. This is going to be a second lease on life for SSG. Lethal still has that bowler, another pulse in the pocket for LeBron. There's a chance. Iguaz, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Bola around the corner now onto it. Mew will bash away from that, but they can see the high ground. Belly's taking attention the other way. Hawk is in deep right now. Well, he's booped back in, and Kaneki will get the kill. Bellasri, a nice little turnaround and boop. Now a big opening, but Sugar Free finds a crucial trade now as well. JD, it's still 4v4 if they want to go for it, but they need to pocket the backline, and they need to challenge this high ground position. Here comes Bellasri to deal with that. Now he's booped Admiral back. All the while, the payload is getting contested. Minefield's going to make that contest a little bit harder, though. Forcing it through if they can. Ult's not quite available, but JD Gaming very close to their support ults. Thank you, Marto, and thank you, Stunch, for the primes. Welcome, guys.
Now we do have another crack for JD Gaming. Double support ultimate on the edge. Now Mewtwo rallying point. He still has the bash in hand. He's blocking a lot of damage. They need to keep touching. Hawk's about to catch a bash in the face. He does eat that one. Admiral gets flailed as well. Downpour from Hawk now, but he's going to have to kill everybody, and it's just not looking like it's going his way. That is going to be JD Gaming winning the scrap once more. And now SSG 3 minutes for third point. Upshot here is that Belly's not going to be able to make the ball work on third, surely, maybe, possibly.
Should get a bit harder. You would expect it to a lot. You see Hawk now going onto the Malga as well, and this is going to make the ball even harder. I wouldn't be surprised if Bellasria goes back and swaps here once he sees this. He's just going to commit it. He's going to continue to make it work. We'll see how it goes. Bola comes out from Lethal. It is wide as Bellasria has fallen back, and while Bellasria can still try and be evasive, at a certain point you just have to wonder how on earth are JD Gaming going to clear SSG. Your point, the beat answers for Spree perfectly from Admiral, and SSG will be able to hold. They even turn onto Pineapple there and punish him for that. Player advantage as they look to walk forward with their Malga, and SSG should be able to stabilize from here.
Yeah, Admiral now rolling about up on high ground. We are going to see just easy pickings. SSG, Lenny's going to go for the pulse on the back end of that. That feels like a bit of a waste, truth be told. I feel like Bellasri has made a really big mistake by sticking on the ball here when he had an opportunity to swap. Now he makes the swap to Malga, but he costs himself a bunch of ult charge that could easily have been earned just making that swap the second they capped out. That's 70% of a minefield deleted to go back to 15% on the Malga. So really could come to bite them in the end. Mewtwo just getting pocketed on the corner. We are going to see this is a last fight situation. Win one and you are done. Double bolt onto Mewtwo. He's going to bash back. He's going to die anyway because it's Mewtwo. And that might just be an easy 1-for-0 trade here where JD Gaming do not bite back whatsoever.
Straightforward one there for SSG. UV just sees that the Brig is too committed, and they just drop that Kitsune Rush. Finish the job from there. Need to be a little bit careful, SSG, because it feels we're roughly in one fight territory, and if JD get to a point where they just have an overwhelming ult advantage, SSG kind of can't afford to lose it, and we might be approaching that situation now, because it's double support ult for JD soon, and a Malga swap. They go for an early bowler. Admiral's there for the flank. They get the Brig out. They catch the Brig. Great kill there. Great going early. Now the Cage comes out. Monk has the Kitsune Rush. But they're just saving ults for a big advantage in the next one.
Trade onto Lethal right at the end there. It's hard to stagger Pineapple. This is a pretty lethal character. Will get a one-shot onto you, so they do have to take the reset. But this was a spinny fight for SSG now. They have the beat, they have the pulse, but JD, this ult advantage is getting pretty huge. Bellasri is at that 76% mark for the Cage. Not quite there yet. Mewtwo bashed into the Malga. Not going to use the rally yet. Kitsu comes out. Hawk's going to have a hard time kiting this. He already used his first pin. He gets away. It's going to be a 1-for-0. This is so bad for JD. It's really anyone's game at this point. SSG just straight up take the series 2-0 now, yeah.
Admiral's beat has to be perfect here. He's got so many things they need to survive. Now they come in. Stomp comes through. Spree over top. Rally in response for this one. Cage still. Cage goes down. Great stomp. It's Hawk makes all the difference. Now the Spree over top. There's no beat to soak this one up. Admiral goes down, but UV nearly has a Kitsune Rush. They have to take the fight here. They're a player down. Counter ping comes out. Kitsune Rush to keep the push going.
Hawk, he Cage axes the enemy Malga.
He makes the game-winning play!
And then they don't touch! Son. Actually outrageous.
I need to... Because... Like, Hawk just wins a series of really difficult fights. They kite the first Kitsune Rush, and then they do a rally for beat trade, which is really fine. Now, yeah, Bellasria's Cage checks out the start, so then it's just a 1-for-1 trade. Spree comes in from Pineapple, big pressure here onto Admiral. He goes down, but it's only one kill. Then they have Kitsune Rush, and I feel like I presume it's Sugar Free who is responsible for touching. I can see he's just recalled, I think, though. I don't know exactly where Sugar Free is. Am I blind? Can I see him?
Listen, it's all Lenny's fault. End of the day, it's all
Yeah,
Lenny's
he's
fault.
bottom. He was on point.
Why is
just there.
Tayo loving it? Tayo's fucking in it, dude. They gave him that. The advantage of having an event in France is you can be absolutely loaded up to your fucking eyeballs for these matches to make sure that the hype is ready to rip,
it's just for counterpin, right? Yeah, because he goes for Pulse Bomb, he recalled, then he's not quite there. Then Hawk actually has time to touch, he stomps for it, but Bellisria hits for counterpin. Off the point. So...
IRL hate watcher? How good is that? Dude, now SSG was actually a money pick because they get 3 maps
Extra
out of this
map.
China team.
Yeah, come on, UV,
yeah,
give me those
revenge
points,
map.
give me those points, give me those points.
Oh, shit. Are we off the plane? The plane's gone,
How far
mate.
do you think Dallas makes it?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I can't see the name. Thank you, Karate Man Ryan. How far do I think Dallas go? I think top 8, probably. But maybe not much further than that. Alright, Chrissy, give us a good ban.
He's cool, calm, and
Come
collected.
on, Chrissy, give us a ban. Give us a ban, Chrissy.
GTX,
What?
thank you for the prime. Welcome.
That's it. Somebody getting this guy escorted to the guillotine. What a joke of a region. Which one? Oh. Did you just buffer, or was that me?
Oh, that was a you problem.
Okay.
Rest assured, that's going to get worse on raid day.
Yeah, just a little bit of unease, please, if you wouldn't mind. I was feeling a bit
wouldn't
too
mind showing a bit of
comfortable. Preds, we can do some Preds. Choose outcome, map 2, JD Gaming. Fuck, any big winners on that one? Any
Why is
big
Belly
winners?
actually Thanos? He's just that guy. Adru.
Or D France with a
Can
big
this end
win.
fast? I'm about to
LA.
sleep. Camel, there's 4 games to go.
Isn't
Is
it
this the
middle
4th game? Or the
Yes,
5th
this
game?
is the last game in Group B, and we still have all of Group A to group.
Fuck. Halfway there? Not quite, but nearly. Might be time for another coffee, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of Overwatch still to come. So excited for VP. Why did you put the dots at the end? I think VP would do alright. Alright. Who you guys got in map 3, huh? Thank you, Aesthetic Sock, for the 8 months. That is the 8-month anniversary of me having to try very, very hard to say your name correctly. But I did it.
Chris, please do some coaching. What do you want him to do in this situation? What does that coaching actually involve to you?
just one specific.
Richie, thanks for the 17 months of Prime. Primes don't count. When's Hardy subbing in for Hawk? Now you're asking the right question.
I think Hardy's joined Peps, no?
What?
Hardy joined Peps?
Hardy?
Pred's locked already, GG. Oh.
Like Hardy's a Pep's co-streamer?
Yeah, I think so. Did I make that up, guys, or isn't that a,
I don't
is that
believe
real?
you.
No, it's just a co-streamer. I swear I saw it on Twitter. Got announced today? Yeah, thank you. Real? Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Still don't believe you.
God, I was having a real hard time sometimes when I was in the preview show yesterday, and everyone was like, I don't know about that. When it's just me stating something I literally saw with my own eyes from scrims, you know? Like, I don't know about that. I was like, okay.
Hippo Drill, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Okay. Is that
Is
Face It
Lethal
Masters
okay?
Team Peps? It is.
He had a bad day. If SSG lose here, Admiral, Lethal, and UV will meet Cuffer in lowers. Wait, is that true?
Well, they need to wait. Oh no, yeah, they'll meet him
Is that
straight away,
true?
right? Oh,
What?
hey. Thank you, Amma. Thank you very much for 5 gifted, Amma. Amma, I heard that we nearly got a cameo from your son on the in the on stage. That was on the cards for a little bit. Thank you very much for 5 gifted, though.
I gotta get eyes on that.
Good dodging, everyone.
Herbivorian, thank you for the flowers. The People's Florist.
Yes is the answer. Yeah, he will play Cuffer. Anyone know if Overwatch World Cup groups is being played behind closed doors? I'm in Busan. I will support GP. I can't find anything online. I presumed we would do a LAN. I'm literally going to the event, but I don't have more details for you. But I think it should
would
be like a
good
live event.
if we had details. But I feel like if there was event space, they would be able to wrangle us a computer too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
we fixed these tickets like an hour and a half yesterday, and now he is helping out GK. Yeah, I heard he was going to be like the emergency sub for a little bit, you know, in like worst case, if the admins would allow it. We're glad to know he's helping them.
first time peace and love. Wonderful. Is Alvacate still in the chat somewhere?
I'm surprised they didn't fly you and Hunter out to Paris. I wish I was surprised.
You really think that they were going to fly us out to Paris? You're fucking crazy. Aria, thank you for the 4 months.
God, I'm not surprised. Thanks, guys. I mean, some of you would have heard us answer this question a lot. Didn't they last year? No. We got flown out for World Finals last year, but that was an incredibly specific set of circumstances. Thank you, Hilarium, for the 100 bits. Please, SSG, I agree. Please, Chrissy, please. And remember, this is the first of 2. Winner of Atlas takes it all. And it is so important for both teams. The winner of this match has such an easier run through playoffs and to the top 8 and to more money and to more respect and all of these things. Thank you very much.
Respect.
Bluebiophilia.
You made it. Thanks for the 10 months.
I think if SSG get top 8 at this event, you kind of can't say that much, you know? Like, just, alright.
Okay, now we do have Big Belly up top once again. Pinning backline, I would find a way to say something. Pinning to the back for Hawk. No kills exchanged yet. We are going to see a bike splash on a Hawk's chin. Lethal has that side angle once again, and he is shooting straight rocks at the moment. So we are going to see JD losing that early trade. Force back. They're going to go all in, though. Belly, he stomps in. He doesn't even hit the ground. He just dies on the approach. It's going to be an ugly start. Pineapple trying to find a trade, failing to find a trade. And SSG, they make it happen.
Little Saga onto Monk as well. Down he goes eventually. And now we're going to see, we'll see, I think, a lot of versions of this matchup where we will see both teams play Mauga, some will play Kiri Lucio, some will play Kiri Cap. Obviously, I think it was Zeta who maybe first kind of pioneered this style of the unleashed cat, just free to be, you know, essentially a diver in these situations. So even though you don't have a traditional speed hero, everybody can go fast on their own volition. So now, JD, they'll be playing retake, but Big Stomp comes in. High noon from Lethal on the other side, but he has to cancel it early. He gets Mew with a flashbang. He does get bulldozed, though. 1-for-1 trade. They can keep fighting this way, JD, if they want.
68, 69, 70, 71. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79.
Just works.
81. Catnap from Admiral will snatch up Monk, but does not convert into a kill. Belos Ria's shout keeps him healthy. The flip nearly stolen out. Now Kitsu, Hawk's pinned right into it. He's killed himself. And now it's just desperate touches for Space Station, but they're not going to make it happen. Somehow this has all gone completely pear-shaped for them. Looked good at the start. Looked like it was really going to happen off the back of all these. Catnap, X265 Light. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, pear shape is obviously quite a complex shape compared to where we started the day out with triangles and a single square, but we're going up there. All delicious shapes. Now, JD Gaming in control of the point as SSG come back in here. SSG have a Kitsune rush, Mew has a beat to match that with, but a quicker cage from Hawk could be deadly. They're just taking it kind of slow now, actually. Pineapple goes for a drive-by, but kind of misses for timing, so Hawk crashes out in lane. He's in big trouble, but Kitsune Rush comes out to save him. Spree in the back now. Beat over top from Mew to keep going as well, and that allows for Spree. We talk about how vulnerable Spree can be, but the beat allows him just to power through all of that and do max damage.
Lethal's going to get taxied around up on the rooftop by Ollie. Will live to sell the tail possibly even. SSG though, they come back in with a bit of an ult advantage now. JD spent big, they don't have the cage yet, they can't fight outdoors with it. Admiral's going underneath, going to start touching the point. Cage comes down for Hawk early on. Oh my god, he's hanging 2 members. That's absolutely brutal. There's no counterplay to that. The counter cage from Big Belly, but he's just lost his teammates already, so it appears that the hanging in the town square is all that SSG will need. Poor old Karnaki and Mewtwo both getting caught by that. And that's going to be first point going the way of SSG.
Thank you, Specky Twat, for the prime. Not interrogating that one any further. Going to be first point for SSG, Catnap and High Noon all available for him as well. JD Gaming do seem to always at least lose one player. Never more than one player, but always at least one player to these High Noons. Thank you, JVR Lot, for the prime as well. So, got to be eagle eyes for this one, because JD, they don't have any ult, so limited options for him here, but their comp's kind of just designed to go anyway. So they might just crash out on the fight and see what can happen.
Lukey Live, thanks for the prime. Flying in for 3! Lethal, unbelievable stuff there. We saw on map 1 those flying ins were a real problem for JD. It appears that they have gotten worse at dealing with it, not better. And that's going to be a quick replay on that one, just a 5-man. Unbelievable flying in, so much value there.
Yeah, nice little disruption from Hawk as well, trying to block the path they are trying to kite out of. So sets that one up for a nice, efficient win. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, but the Catnap from Admiral, he just has to make sure they use the Suzu first. Sees him round the corner, Kitsune Rush now comes out, Trader Suzu is out, so here comes the Catnap, gets a couple of them in there, UV and Hawk convert kills immediately.
Ollie's so low.
Admiral is low, 2 for 2 trades, but still Kitsune Rush in play. They need to help Hawk out of this, Suzu to make sure he stays alive. It's 3 versus 2, and they're going to go
back shots for Belly.
Versus 2. And yeah, they're just taking care of it. 2 without heals versus 2 with heals, so guess who won?
Yeah, it's a shocking one there from Belosria, trying to invest, trying to turn it, just did not have anything that could actually make the difference there. He's getting absolutely destroyed by Hawk from behind. Now a pin into the spawn. Hawk's going to go early on through. Cage comes down. Kaneki has the spin. He's going to invest it in the cage, but no kills coming for that one. We're going to see another pin, another stomp, another stun, and JD Gaming all cleaned up here. Somehow I hear a sextuple kill, but there's only 5 players in the server.
Died twice, huh? Own up. 2 in a row for SSG, and now 1 round away from the glorious upper bracket. All they need to get themselves over the line. They've got a High Noon, a Fly Noon ready to go, and as we've seen, JD seems to be getting worse and worse at dealing with this one. So eyes over to Lethal once more as he will take to the skies and try and catch them out of rotation. Can't get too close because of Belosria's cage, but it's, you know, an infinite movement cat. They should be able to stay out of it.
Joy Thief, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back. I don't believe that NA is going anywhere, except for maybe Dallas Fuel. Fly Noon again, so assume we're going to see 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 kills. Mewtwo especially, he dies most of all, so that'll do. Karnaki, Mew, Monk all going to go down here, and JD crumbling under the pressure. The lights too bright in the first round on day 1. So JD Gaming now getting walked on, cage, beat, both at JD's disposal for the retake, but there is going to be a Catnap, there's going to be a Spree, there's going to be a Kitsu for Space Station, so no free lunch here for JD Gaming, and frankly in this matchup it's looking like they might go hungry completely.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush ready to go. Catnap as well. A few tools to interrupt his cage timing. Really need a big connection from Belosria. Cage comes out, but over top as well. Catches all 5 members. Equals locked in that cage, and he will fall. Kitsune Rush to keep fighting, though. So a stomp around the corner from Betty will be interrupted. Now the Spree from Sugar Free over top. Looking for the backline. A little twofer on that one. TP on as well. The bike to finish the job. A triple for Sugar Free. They seem to deal with the Malga, but Hawk's got that one taken care of. And SSG 1 fight away.
All right, JD, we do have the swap from Belly, the emergency hazard that makes literally no sense. Kurai, thanks for the prime, welcome. Monk has a Kitsu, now Belly. A more sensible swap to the wheel, but it's not like he has a major perk, so he's going to be fucking useless versus that Malga. He's really going to have to turn water to wine here, rolling on through, making sure that they get the touch. Pineapple has to come up trumps with the overclock. Now let's see how it goes. Pineapple. Oh, Mew's dead already, as is tradition. Points being forced. They might get the flip. Nope.
No, Flip denied, though, crucially here. Admiral can take over the contest. Orc's about to have the case. JD Gaming still have the ults to win. Pineapple's going to die. Monk's going to... Oh, none of these ults are coming online. That was a clock jacked into a Kitsune. Nobody left alive to use it. Into... don't even need for Cage. Into SSG Frio. Into SSG Go Through. And where were all the people yesterday telling me I was crazy for predicting SSG? Come on. Come on. I said it would be a scrappy 2-1. What do we just get?
Sugar
Scrappy
Braun.
2-1.
Oh, cynical.
SSG are back.
Let's get the interview going.
You also said they would beat Varel, yeah? And as soon as they can, they will.
What's that? Moncho Man Randy Sandwich. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Kirkenhard. Kirkenhard for sure.
I think I can find out who's next for you. Oh, it's going to be T1 versus TM. All
T1
right.
TM, that's a dogfight.
Oh, can they do it?
We
really
can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it.
All right, who are we going to hear from? I don't see Sugar Free on my screen, so maybe he's...
Thank you very much, guys.
Oh, here he
Paris,
is.
make some noise for SSG and Sugar Free right now.
Tatsuki, thank you. Adam
Let's hear
Savage,
from
enjoy
Braun.
that.
Lenny.
Can I call you that, yeah?
You can call me that, yeah.
Incredible performance. I mean, look, this is a tough group that you're in. Is that how you expected to start things out here in Paris?
Tough group.
Yeah, honestly, I think first match is always going to be a little shaky. It's like, it was a 2-1, but I think we could do 2-0 in the next matches. We should be good.
I mean, they're happy to hear that. That's for sure. Your fans in the building. You come into
just
this
PG clapping,
after
you can
not
hear.
seeing much, strong performance from NA internationally
May, thanks for the prime.
as of recent years. Do you think that this could be the turning point? And is that a bit of pressure for
He's
SSG?
laughing. Why are you
I don't
laughing,
think we got
bro?
any pressure, but I'm going to say it every year. NA's getting one trophy, one eventually.
How are you finding it in Paris here so far? It's a long trip out, and
Eventually.
then how are you settling in?
Honestly, I have not done anything but played the game and ate food. I'm going to be completely honest.
You're going to need to play that game a lot more because you're coming up against Crazy Raccoon next, the #1 seed. How do you beat them?
We don't.
I don't know, bro. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. Have you got a message for anybody who might be saying, I don't think
I
SSG
don't
can
fucking know, man. What do you want me
progress so far in this tournament?
Wait, say again? I didn't.
What would be your message to anybody who thinks you can't perform and go far in this tournament?
I mean,
They'd
I
be
appreciate
right.
all of you guys, like everyone that's been supporting SSG. You guys are the best, and I hope the best win it all.
Congratulations, man, and best of luck in the next part of the tournament. Back to you guys.
Passion free. Passion free is good.
So how would you go about beating Crazy Raccoon? I kind of wasn't planning to. No, you're asking the wrong guy.
I didn't think about that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of like,
I was thinking about getting past Barrow and Lois.
little cross that bridge when we get there type beat, Thank you, Fire Wizard, as well, for the 3 months. Just woke up. Anything I missed? That was probably the best game so far, but the next 4 games, 3 are going to be bangers. Yeah, the next 4 games, we got 3 bangers. And
one
also,
Hydron.
VP will beat up Hydron, if you're into that.
A lot of people into that in the crowd.
Actually, probably a surprisingly high number of people into that.
Like a super hot topic, actually.
Yes. All right, should we do MVP votes? Who was MVP of that one for SSG? I want to say...
I'm going to leave you in charge for a minute, Xavier.
That's fine. I can do that.
Coffee time.
You mean Hydron will beat up VP? I don't think I mean that name. You think Lethal? I was thinking Lethal. Maybe UV's in there. Big game body back. Let's turn that down. Sky Ninja's the MVP. Yeah. You guys might be right. It might just be Lethal. I could cop it. I was going to go Lethal, maybe UV. Which one do I... Okay, let's open... Actually, let's... Just need to open a million things. That was SSG versus JD I'm opening. I want to do my Preds for the other 4 games as well while I'm here too. So let's just open everything, give it a sec. Lethal on the Fly Noons. Yeah, you guys have convinced me. Give it to Mew. Not giving it to Mew. Did SSG win? Of course they did. Of course they got it over the line against the China 2 seed. And in three maps, no less. It only took them 3 maps. Oh. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Here we go. Yeah, lethal. Crank it. Has anyone's trademarked it? No. Which one do I normally say? I feel like I say Sky Noon. Or do I say Fly Noon? I don't really know. You guys, I feel like both work, right? They're both fairly descriptive.
Really good for your ultimate economy. The fact that it is...
God, the site is still struggling a bit, isn't it? They both work? Yeah.
Something about this.
Oh, thank you, Consume47, for the gifted sub. Enjoy your triangle. A tier 1 or a gifted tier 1, primes don't count, if you want to get your special triangle, your EWC badge. It's only a Sky if it comes from the Sky Ripper region of France. I see. God, it really is struggling a bit today, isn't it? What else did I need to do? I still need to figure out... Special triangle, Aga. Alright, is this loading? God. Hopefully Toby can sort this out. Right, voting for BP. We'll just do them in the order they load in. We can be easy like that. Don't need that one. But T1 got a 2-0 to a Sid, I'ma call it? Nah. Wait, is that the next one, right? Let me do the recording, update the stream site, all of that. TM 2-0, yeah, I'm a huge believer in TM. For this game coming up, but also for the tournament as a whole. Oh god, let me turn that music down for you. Crank that on us.
I'm working.
Oh, wait, we're getting comms?
Lead right. Lead on right. Come fight right.
Gonna kill her, soy.
Clear. No one. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay, we can fight.
Trace one.
Almost there.
Look at this. I'm chasing Trey.
Trey.
And how it ends, who knows? It's, you know what they always say? It's important to leave the audience wanting more.
And eliminations are actually already occurring, so Trav, what's going on over here?
Yeah, so we've already lost a reject player. They came in with some heavy investment in Street Fighter 6. They had 3
the team Scrimbucks real. Yeah, I think they've been doing pretty well. Like Zeta, Crazy Raccoon, Twisted, all been doing really well in scrims. GK2. So I think TM have a real shot. Like TM will be top 3 at the event at least, probably top 2, and for my money, probably win it.
We haven't yet. I think they're lingering in some of the other groups. It's been kind of Zeta Division versus Reject today. A lot of Japanese players playing out.
All right, well, thank you so much for the update. That's it from us. And if there's anything else, we'll keep you guys in the loop.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Do you think Trong was lying? No, I don't think so.
Now imagine an entire
I don't think anyone lied on the hero interviews. I talked about it more like yesterday, or in more detail. But I think, you know, what Luke said about beating all the EMEA teams was true, because I heard that from the EMEA teams first, and I watched some of those games.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire
Let's turn this down. So that was all completely true. It was, you know, it was true when he said it, which was on Wednesday, and then it maybe became less true as the week went on, but it was true at the time. Trongvo actually said Dallas were the strongest team a little bit later in the week, like all the way up to Friday, just before they travelled. Oh, yeah, of course, Doishi. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I hope they're still here. Oh my God, I completely forgot. Tapping in right now, pressing the marbles button, pressing all the things. The wheel is ready to go. To roll up the marbles. I'm rolling it up right now.
Oh. Football 2017. Thanks so much. Welcome back. What a great time to be alive. I'm happy to share this experience with you all. I would like you to know that I have an ulcer on the underside of my tongue. Hey, Bushy Brigadier, were you watching Pirate? Welcome.
All right. Hold, guys. I'm picking a map. Hold. Let's pick a community one. Corny coasting chase. Maybe. Okay. All right. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. The way it's going to work for everyone is. If you type exclamation mark play, if you want to join the race, you join the race. Your ball will be added to the track. And then if you win the race, you get a chance to win the prize wheel. The prize wheel today is hosted by Funny Astro, who will go round and around and around and eventually pick you one of the prize for our race winner to win. We're going to be doing 2 races here as we've had donations towards the fundraiser, which is below me right now, the GBR fundraiser. If you donate £10 or more, it will trigger a play. Dank Beans very kindly donated $100 and set us up. This is Dank Beans race here. And then afterwards, Bunkin also donated £10. So we'll do one after this for Bunkin as well. So 2 chances to spin the wheel. Most of the codes and prizes are pretty good. Some of the codes are timeout, but you can solve that problem by just not landing on the timeout. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. You got to be in it to win it. And if you're in it, you can really win it. And, God, is this track really short? Okay. All right, they're a little bit hard to see, but there's actually kind of there's like some slowly moving obstacles here. You know? All right, some slowly moving bumpers. Ooh. Exclamation mark play. 25 seconds left to get in. Did I remember to cut the VOD? He asked himself out loud. He sure did. Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming. 5 seconds. Hold on. Upload quick. Uploading now and tapping in. All right. We're all in. And we're off to the races. First drop. This isn't a very long track, so a good start will be integral. Random mutation seems to be on a decent start, but there's plenty of people in the mix. I'm actually in the mix as well. Good if I would win. I'd like to spin. I'd like to take Astro for a spin, if you know what I mean. Hopefully you don't know what I mean. All right, coming up to the first big drop here, and everyone's getting closer and closer together, except for Crown Eater. Crown Eater's a little bit behind, but everyone else is coming.
10 more marbles.
Thank you, Katsukia, for the £10. Another marble to the queue. All right, Powered by Caffeine has taken the lead here, our emote master. But as we enter the spinners and the bumpers, it does slow everyone down. Mushroom Goblin. Wait, Mushroom Goblin, was that a first-time play? Does get stuck on the spinner, though. Ooh, a bit of a pile-up here, and it's actually Hannah Fina who's crept into the lead. Powered by Caffeine into second. Pairs Cutie into third. Hannah Fina round and round and round they go. If they avoid all the obstacles here, Hannah Fina can just win it. The race is in their hands. Will they hold on? Will they keep a firm grip, or will they let it slip? Coming up to the first fan. Stuck immediately on the first fan. Looks like they will let it slip. Now it's going to be Pairs Cutie coming round. It's a lead, but it's a narrow lead. So narrow, in fact, that it might have just been lost, actually, here. Spinning round. Remember, the box is just here. Faris goes round the edge. Wait, there's a big pile. Wait, look at this pile up. Oh my God, it's anybody's race again. I think Pes QT is still technically out the front, but it might be a bit of a photo finish as they come round here. Pastor is in the mix. Powered by Caffeine in the mix. There's going to be a speed boost over top. There's bumpers at the end as well. The bumpers are up. The bumpers are down. The bumpers are down. The bumpers are down. It's a clean one in. Pest is going to do it. Pest Cutie in first. Pastior in second. Net in third. Usurpadora, Giflar, Azura, True Majak, Sand Scratch, Names, Jeff, and Pusika. We'll close out our top 10 as we get everyone over the line. Well held, Pest Cutie. That was big pressure on you there. Big pressure, as that was a tight pack. But you held it strong. Is OWTV down? I don't know. 3 years of stream and first win? Yes, Pest Cutie. All right, we can get everyone over the line here. We all finish in today, except for the 4 people who died. But other than the 4 people who died, we all finish in today. All right, Wesker, profitable. We all finish in today, right? Come on, XPNU. Come on, XPNU. Thank you, Muncho Man Randy Sandwich. A name that always makes me hungry. For XPNU might not actually make it. Damn. But Pest QT, you are the winner. You'll have a chance to spin Astro. So let's do it. Let's see what Astro has got in store for you. What will be the prize today, Daniel? Oh, Daniel on my wall. What prize will we give to Pest QT? A little kitty cat? A little cat bundle? A cat bundle for Pest QT. Where's the cat bundle? Congratulations. Cat bundle. Pest _ QT. All right, I'm going to DM you on Twitch. Fire. That's a pretty good prize, isn't it? Daniel's been fairly generous today. Whisper, Pest QT. All right, should be in your Twitch whispers now. Enjoy your cat bundle. We've got 2 more to do, actually. I do desperately need a drink and the toilet before the last game. So let me leave this one open so you guys can join. And then we'll do another one before... King of a Corn. King of a Corn. All right, if you want to join up. We've got 2 more after this, as Katsuki has also given one. Drinking toilet. Yeah, just got to make sure I do them the right way around, you know? All right, I'm just going to update Katsuki's very kind donation as well. As we enter, we're really getting to the final few hundred for this as well. Update that. That should have updated. All right. Time to get a drink. I'm going to put the big fan on as well, okay? Big fan's going on. Anyone playing? 60 seconds on the clock. Whoa, I just tapped back in. Oh, wait, can you see it? Wait, just getting... Oh, wait, have I missed it? There we go. Oh, it's getting mocked by... Oh, fresh haircut. Look at these guys. Mary. Been a while since we've seen Medi, hey? Been a while since we've seen J-Wo as well. Alright, where was I going? Where have the marbles gone? Lock-in X, 20 seconds left. Another giveaway here, and this one is courtesy of Bunkin. We've still got Katsuki's afterwards. Feels like we have plenty of time. They're doing predictions for T1 versus Twisted now. Our predictions are still open for another 11 minutes as well, if you would like them. Oh, thank you, R-Force, for the second month of Prime. Thank you very much. Give me those Bezos bucks. I saw him yesterday. Shut up. Alright, if you've not played this race before, maybe you're new, maybe it's your first time rolling. This is a pretty simple track. There's a choice of right and left. There's the same obstacles on both right and left. They're also the same length. Oh my god! Thank you, Scary Shark 49 for the 5 community gifted. Thank you! How about that bold man? Isn't he thrilling? Thank you very much. Congratulations, everyone. So, yeah, thank you very much. That's real kind. Thank you, Scary Shark. Congratulations to everyone who got one as well. So, yep, all you got to do, choice of right, choice of left. Oh my god, a few people going for a jump here. Am I landing? None of us are landing. Oh wait, I landed. So yeah, choice of right or left. You go into the cornfield, then another choice of right or left. Heart render at the top with a little icon. That is our previous like track record holder. So that's not a real entry. It's actually Teddy and Hydraster who are in the lead. They're racing through the cornfield. Now the first person out of the cornfield becomes the king of the corn. Have to avoid getting abducted a little bit like real life, but Hydraster is good for that. Ooh, stuck on the barrel actually, so Hydraster... Oh, I think Hydraster's king of the corn. It's like a disputed... It's a disputed crown, but Hydraster, king of the corn for now. It's gonna start a civil war if I'm being honest, but for now, he holds the crown. Now, choice of right or left again. The big difficulty on this one, but one that really separates the wheat from the chaff, if you'll pardon the pun. Sort of blow my brains out when I say that. Is the moving finish line here, so your timing has to be perfect. Hydraster is set to get the first crack at it here as long as they don't get too slowed down by these bumpers. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Now they've got the speed boost here, and it's all about timing. Hydraster won. Will they finish number 1? And the timing is perfect. Slam dunk, dead center. Beautiful from Hydraster, who has won that chance to spin the wheel. A few people going wide on this one actually here as everyone piles in for the rest of our top 10. Bajado, Fred, Jam, Yuki, Mage Tears fans. Oh, how am I? I'm going to try and say it. Obfuwe Biofor Breath, 98. Mr. Rover, 5 smiles. 5 miles, yes. I think that's Smile, isn't it? Obviously. Muradipo in 8th, Hockey Fabe in 9th, and MCG Feeds in 10th. Nice, Hydraster. It was a very, very clean finish there. That's like one you can be proud of, you know? Oh.
You come here for the Overwatch commentating, you stay for the comedy.
Thank you, AU, for 29 months. Did they actually sign? Did Obfuebef 98 actually resick for landing? 4 seconds to get in, Otter. Nice, Otter. Good finish. All right, Hydraster. There's our top 20 or so. All right, Hydraster, you ready to spin? Daniel. I see them getting on stage now as well, so maybe we'll have to delay Katsuki's to after this, depending on how tech pausey we get. But for now, it's time to give away a prize. What should Hydraster win, Astro? What prize does he deserve? It was a clean run. It was a well-handled finish. What is the reward for such a thing? A Doki Watch bundle? Ooh, an Academy bundle. It's a bundle all round. Congratulations and firm handshakes. Let me find that one. Where am I going? Academy? Academy. We'll need a minute pause. Where are you, Hydraster? I've lost you. Can you write again? I've lost your name. Oh, wait, I think I've got you. Maybe it's fine. All right, now it's going to be in your Twitch whispers now, Hydraster _1. Enjoy. Thank you for playing. Thank you to everyone who played. We've got one more race to do. Nat Katsuki has got. If you want to add to the queue of races, you can do that by donating to the boot camp.
Around so much he'll be dizzy on stage.
Thank you, Hades. Appreciate the 4 months prime. So many primes today. Some sort of prime day. Thank you, Wilbo. Thank you for the tier 1.
I win this one.
A little prime and dump. All right, should be with you now, Hydra Sir. Thanks for playing and congratulations. I think what this is, put a pin in it for now. And then we've got Katsuki's race. And then we should be back in time. Can you guys see? Looks a little small, huh? Little... Why is it so small? Wait. Oh, wait. Ooh, big. Small. Big. Small. Big. Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think. Thank you, thank you, Rachinosaurus, for 15 months Prime. Am I losing it already? How long have I been live? It's not even been 7 hours. For context, if it excuses my delirium, I did wake up at 6:30 in the morning and made a huge amount of pasta bake. So you know, I've woken up. Triaga. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How far behind the schedule are we? Carb crash. I've only had. I guess I had a sandwich. Yeah, I had like a sandwich and then a thing. All right, Symmetra and Malga band. Should we go join up with Max again?
Badge campaigns.
Did somebody say badge campaigns?
Like, all of my resubs, like I get Color Hex and Commander X resubs, and like both of them missed the EWC badge. You know, like I didn't get the EWC badge from. I don't even know if I have it right now. Actually, I think I might have subbed to someone that got it to me. Maybe I don't even have it yet. I think I gifted to someone in my own channel maybe for it.
Yes, UB is in. I think we should expect to see just UB all the time, 24/7 UB in this tournament.
Temdiff, I still do stream on YouTube. It's just on the other channel. The Unto 2 channel has all the lives now instead of the main channel. I gifted Ashley? Ah, that's right. I gifted Ashley because she gave me a video title. That was right. Yubi?
He's in.
Yubi. Awesome.
Oh my! Thank you, Green Shell 37 for the £10. If T1 beat TM, or if T1 beat TM, this will become. If T1 beat TM, when the one marble race you bought becomes 2 marble races, I'll take those odds, Green Shell. There's no way. Don't tell Max, but there's no way.
What? What do you mean by that?
I said don't tell him, guys. Why?
I feel like you just told me. Like.
No, I was talking to chat.
I'm on the wrong feed.
Can you stop eavesdropping?
Hang on. Listen, very carefully. Alright, I'm clicking live.
Just trying to have a private conversation between me and chat.
22, 21, 20, 19, 17, 16,
16, 15, you're like slightly ahead. 14, 13, 12, 11.
Mods,
10,
kill the guy with hammers
9,
that just posted his
8,
own Twitch chat link
7,
as a first time chat.
6,
yeah,
5,
wait, it just works. Just works.
Was getting a little spooky. All right, we've now entered the big leagues, right? Group A, the tough group, where all the good teams are, and also Hydron. Now it's going to be Sigma, May, Bastion. Of course, this is a sim.
It's a hack attack, baby.
T1 Hazard from Donghack here, Vendetta as well. So everybody's got a big old sword and a slice. Yubi's going to walk out. He has to ice block. He probably needs a bit of help coming back inside here as well. Defensive wall. Donghack locked in. Rock comes through and knocked down. Donghack will be pocketed through, and Zest comes swinging for the fences. TVNT gets betrayed, but Zest has done the damage, and that is a T1 sweep on the first fight.
Did that! T1, easy first fight. Zest slicing, dicing, Dark gets it all done. He lives on the edge, but he gets it done. Such a clean first fight for us now. And TVNT, he's immediately going to make swaps over to the Roadhouse. Hog and Bastion. It's a nightmare scenario for Dark here. It's a pretty difficult one, but Dark, he's got swaps up his sleeve if he even needs to make it happen. Early on, Yubi's low, but Bliss is dead.
Opening pick, TVNT is dipping his toes onto point. There's a Hazard in his face, but there's a Bastion behind him, and Quartz another pick for him, so that takes care of the Shion. And Twisted Minds, they have the swaps, they've got the Hog, they've got the UB Tracer, and they've got the point right back.
Kev Frigid, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your EWC triangle. All right, T1, are we going to make any swaps on the retake? I think not. I reckon the ults are going to bait us to stay on this composition. Downpour available. Zest of the Sundering Blade as well. Bunny Astro flying Quartus in towards the spawn side. Very aggressive position for the moment, but it's actually quite hard to contest Quartz in the air. The only mid-air damage is going to come from Proud until we get closer to the point. Proud rotating around the side. He gets marked out, starts hiding in beneath. Form timing comes through for Quartz. What did he see? Slash onto the point. Turbin stepping off. Point force begins. Downpour's available. Dark, he's thinking about it, but he hasn't forced a Suzu yet, so he can't. Yubi gets caught with his trousers around his ankles. TP out. Bonnie Astro not going to fall. The Twisted Minds, they need to keep touching the point. One-man advantage for T1. Skewed traded out, not going to make the difference, and we are back in control.
Later Kitsune Rush makes all the difference in general. T1, whenever they use these type of ults, like the Kitsune Rush, the beat ones, the big sort of team push ultimates, their comp is going to get much more value out of those ones than Twisted Minds generally will. Twisted Minds is a comp that's just better in the neutral, you know? They've got the Bastion in the sky, they've got the ability to hit a hook, get a kill, Yubi to find someone separated here. T1, they need to try and stay pretty close in terms of their spacing, but ready to run over one of these sides. Because if they get encircled a little bit like what's happening now, it is big trouble. They try and push forward here, but Zest finds nothing. He's beamed out of the sky by Quartz, and Turbin has found the Lucio on the low ground. That's two opening picks, a pulse bomb stick from Yubi, and it's going to be a very flippy start to this map as Twisted should get it right back.
It's another ultless, buttery fight for T1. Bliss dead again. Yep. Zest taken down in the skies. Bliss was 90% to the beat drop there at the beginning of the fight, but still can't get it online. T1 can't find the timings to use these ultimates when Twisted Minds, that Cat Bastion is so uncontested in the skybox. It's a really awkward matchup to play. Once again, Quartz getting aggressive. TDNT playing forward, fishing for a hook, catches Dark, but Dark, he's chasing for the kill. Blissey getting bombed, aerial style from Quartz, but there will be no kills. Exactly. Very Turkish play. Now a rotation through the kitchen, getting ready to push potentially with this beat.
Beat push comes in, looking for a key target. Yubi has already gone down to Proud. They turn onto it. They try and go past the Hog. There's a spring in the sky, playing anti-air. Tiven does drop the whole Hog foe. Shield right in the face, but escapes him for now. Has to heal Tiven. He's awfully low. Quartz has found one trade. Tiven needs to play his life. The Catnap is good. See you later, Bliss. Slings him off.
Dead.
Here comes Donghat for more trades. Over catch, it's good. The boop onto Tiven, not enough. A downpour to chase the kill. Grow up, Donghack. How are you going to kill a Hog there? He wanted to downpour him off the map, I guess. Doesn't get the kill, but they do get the flip.
He downpoured the cat, but they like slowly slid along the roof, so it didn't become an easy kill. Now Twisted Minds, they got to be laughing at that one. They're still down on ultimates, but Dark not having the downpour means that Quartz going to be hard push into spawn right now. Proud gets caught. Tiven finds a kill. Quartz, he's already got his major. He's pumping damage, and the flip has come through. This is worst case scenario for T1. We have the Kitsu, but Dark needs help up top. We're playing slow. We need the touch.
Blissey! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. T1 they were a player down, but they were very much still in that fight, but they can't get the touch, they can't trigger the overtime, and they never get a chance to see what might have been. First round for Twisted Minds.
I'm gonna need a minute.
You're gonna need a minute? Oh. Look at this catch as well. Whoa. Yeah, Astro actually gets like the perfect RNG slide out of that as well, you know, just to safety.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, on to Sanctum now, and Twisted Minds are going to go Lucio, Kiri, May, and Sigma. It is more Hazard, this time Hazard Reaper, so no Vendetta. Again, T1, their comp's designed to go aggressively, right? Twisted Minds, they want to keep their distance, they want to shoot. They might even use the Maywall more defensively. But they're not going to use the Maywall at all, actually. As Proud's going to take Yubi's head off before, and Twisted Minds immediate backstab.
Real trade of blows here between Twisted and T1. T1 waiting to find out how fast Bliss can die. Meanwhile, Yubi is on the exact same timer. Slide into the back for Proud. It's a huge angle. He's got Simple right where he wants him. Quartus is dead as well. So this will be first fight comfortably going the way of T1 once more. On a more inside-y map, it's also going to be a bit more difficult for Quartus to just fly into the backline and find these opening picks on the Sojin. So a little bit slower now for Twisted Minds on the retake. Got to watch out for Dark here, not to get caught out by any of these May walls from Yubi. Walls come out on the side. Proud's actually stuck. He's going to die for that. Any trade on the other side, or is this just going to be another first pick on retake for Twisted Minds? It will be. Every time.
It's an easy one. Keep your eyes on Tivit as well. He has to be the flickiest Sigma I've ever seen with these rocks as well. Always a little spin. Throws it like a discus. Extra momentum. That's going to be an easy retake though, and Twisted Minds buzzing about that. 18% conceded, no ults used, everything like that. Now they have to try and pile their way through this choke. They've got a Vendetta swap from Zest now as well. Big swing round. It's going to be a block onto the wall actually, so works out nicely for TM. Again, they do want to keep their distance, and that block on the wall will do exactly that. But yeah, eyes on to Proud because he's only 10% off this clock as he goes top left.
Yeah, slash into the backline once again for Dark here. We do have bodies on the point for the side of T1. Zest's going to invest even further into the side. The flip goes through T1, making it happen. And Bunny Astro dies on the back end of it as well. Might get this for free. Might not even need to ult. Now there's a slash out for Dark once more. The Kitsu's out for simple. Counter Kitsu for skewed. That will be us once again taking the fight after stealing the flip. We force ults as well. That's a beautiful one for T1.
Yeah, really happy with that trade if you're T1. Now they've got the clock and the downpour at this choke, and his choke's going to be pretty awkward to find to get past the downpour as well. We're going to have to rely on the Suzu and Tivit's cooldowns to eat a lot of that. Clock is available for Quartz if they want to use this one to open it up, but need a bit of space for him here. Doesn't want that hazard to be able to close him down or get on top of him. He's going to go right-hand side, but Rock is out, avoided by Doghack. The wall comes through, Flux now, downpour to lock him in place. Tivit's maybe in big trouble, huge trouble. Quartz is going to clock now, but he needs kills, he needs a fast.
5 HP.
Is dead, but Quartz, he doesn't have the space. Oh, he kills Zest before the beat comes through. He turns on to Bliss, but Doghack is all over Quartz. Works out in the end. They don't get the flip as well, so they take care of Yubi on point. They push forward for the rest, and T1 one fight away now, clock in the hands of Proud.
Dark, he's hungry for more, pressing forward again. Quartz swapping to Sojin once more in spawn. Yubi with the Blizzard in hand. Blizzard beat for the next turn, but Strain to touch, and Proud has this clock with a nice long angle. Bunny Astro can counter out the start of the overclock with his beat, but certainly not the end. Blizzard is out now onto Dark. Rock in response, immediately trying to turn things around. Dark's frozen. Skewed is dead for it. The beat from Bunny Astro gets it done. Someone's off the map here. Dark's off the map, and that is going to be... That's an ugly fight.
Really important fight there for Twisted Minds. They had to use the beat, they had to use the Blizzard, they had to use it all, but worth it to keep themselves in this. They've also swapped onto the Hog once more as well. Tivit has been playing a decent amount of this in and around recent weeks, so expect this one to come out whenever they get in trouble, really. Now, Donghack's going to play retake, a wall off onto Donghack, but he DPs most of the damage. Zest goes left, as the rest of T1 will follow suit. Tivit's still looking for a hook on the other side, but all he runs into is that Vendetta. Thundering Blade for the retake here, but a difficult one to start the fight with, so T1 have to find a way just to take the neutral. Kitsune Rush will be an easier push. Donghack's actually got behind, he's walled it off. They're going to try and kill the Hog now when they're pushed onto this. They want to push him off the map right now. Tivit comes through, the Suzu is good. They can't kill the Hog. Simple is low for it. The Boop is good for Astro. All of Twisted Mind survive for Kitsune Rush, but Tivit, he's pushed off the map. Donghack, oh, he wall climbs. He's still on the map right now. Twisted, they have to take the fight. They don't have any ults. The Sundering Blade is going to make the touch impossible. Astro gets taken down, and we're tied up 1-1.
Remember Chris Theory, Xavier? Any recollection whatsoever?
Nope.
Looks an
Doesn't ring a
awful
bell
lot
to
like
me.
Chris Theory to me. I remember. We are in the driver's seat. I do think that this next map is actually going to be very scary for us because we are winning off the back of Vendetta and Hazard carries, and the next map is going to be a playground for the Cat Bastion. Very open, easy for Quartz to get all sorts of engages. Wondering actually if we're going to match Cat Bastion here because Quartz picked Major.
Possible. It's an option for him. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen T1 on it all that much. Even a career went a little bit later. So, choice for him out of spawn or whether they just commit to the hazard. But no, good read. It's going to be Cat Bastion now as well. So, Tivit is going to be okay on the Hog, but it's Quartz is going to have the bigger problems here. He's going to have to play to probably mostly avoid the Bastion battle as best he can. This is also a really good map for Wrecking Ball as well. So as much as Hog is a decent matchup into it, really just, yeah, much better comp for the map now, T1, and in a good situation. Pause comes through. TM need a little talk about this one.
What are the bans? It's Malga and Symmetra.
Yeah.
Ad break. We don't need this fucking song. It's Chris Theory. Oh, God. Can I get a happy song. Jesus. Never search fix you. Like, you will not get a happy song.
Zest mic issue? Yeah, it probably is, guys.
Yuval, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back.
Don't know why they let him bring this mic all the way from Korea, but...
Did SSG win? If you could call that a win.
They sure did. Gonna win more than T1 will today.
Splash Tastical, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Quartz resetting perk.
Not a bad shout, bombshells. But... Hey, Clocker. Yeah. How you doing? Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
All right.
Can we clock it for Clocker, please? Just out of
If
respect.
anyone wants something to do in the downtime as well, new Kellex interview on OWTV. He talks a little bit about all of the problems GK kind of ran into in terms of getting to the event and getting looked at there and losing their peripherals and everything like that. So if you want to check that out, I'll post the link for you now and I'll pin it for a bit. Something to watch while we've got all this downtime.
Fuck's sake, fair boo. Clocker, thank you for the 5 gifties. The clock it in to get paid method is absolute gold. Keep clocking it, everybody. We made it. Thank you so much, Clocker.
And this pause is before the start of the 3rd round. So we're mid-map, but just the round hasn't started yet. Well, no, just started. Seems to be UB is talking to the ref now. Oh, we're straight back into this one. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so Cat Bastion here, Ball on the side of T1, Hog on the side of Twisted Minds. Slam comes through, finds a whole lot of Butkus. But Donghack will keep harassing his backline. He's booped both of them already now. Keeps them under pressure, but Tiffen's actually stolen the point from right underneath T1's eyes.
Oh, can't be having that. An uncharacteristic C9 from us. We are not known for that. But now we are going to see bombs coming through for Quadratus. He's going to hit a direct and we're going to get another pause.
All right.
Henry, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Pause. We're all bums. It's Yubi. It's Yubi.
Something's wrong with his computer. Our tactical pauses, and there's no such thing as a tactical pause. To be fair, like as much as team have a reputation, I'm pretty sure most teams talk during the pause, but they won't be able to do it at LAN because the admins are actually right there to properly tell them off.
Time to read that sign. Going back. Quartz equals... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Check and mate.
The admins will be in the voice channel with them.
He's singing along to the song. he likes the Phil Collins. Wow, he was really good for it. Should I sneak some cheeky prets? It's up to you, Emmys. To be honest, it's up to you. Fuck it, Belka. It's been a minute. Damn!
Do we actually use tech pauses to discuss it? No, you're not allowed to talk to each other during the pause, but when it is online matches, you can kind of just cheat a bunch. It's like hard to stop you. But it's really on the admins to actually enforce the rules in these situations. You're like allowed to talk, but not allowed to talk about the game. I think that's the wording or something.
The thing is, Twisted Mind's telepathic, so they abuse the shit out of these tech pauses because they just do a tech pause and sit there in silence talking to each other in their own heads. It's fucked.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they do anything. They just talk, and then they get told to stop talking, and then they'll talk again. It's actually an unlimited hack, you know? What can you do?
Yeah. I only know one man that's ever hit the wall when it came to talking with Trevor, you know? Like, well, I suppose, but... They talk in Arabic and the admins can't do anything. It's like... It's just no way that's the case. Like... It's just...
Just... T1 jersey's looking kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of like the blue jerseys. I don't super know why there's a blue jersey, but yeah. I don't think it's anything to do with TM's equipment. It will be the computers. We've been having these issues all day. Right. The same PC always? No, it doesn't seem to be, because it was Max had a bunch of problems with his PC, and I'm pretty sure he was left-hand side center of the stage, and now Yubi's got one, and he is right, like, one in from the stage, so I don't know. Something's up. So it'll probably be one of those where they'll have to do something like, they'll like reset and wipe all the computers and set them up again for tomorrow or something.
Just got Florida Mayhem Junkrat for watching tech pauses until you will be punished for this even though this isn't your fault. Got it. Got it.
I remember one time during OWCS 24, Discord died and we had to sit in a Google meeting, and the issue with Google meetings is if you're loud, they put you lower volume. Surely there was a better option in Google meetings. I guess it's just like immediately available, but shit. UB death count? Feel like that's like a year out of date. Maybe 2. Ooh, Daniel's given to the eyebrows.
Red rolls, white ceiling. Will there be a rebroadcast? Yes, there will. Yes, there will. And you can rest assured, this stream will take you right there. They can't talk, they're just talking the whole time. But they're speaking clear. So it slips through.
Is there drops? There sure are, Cal Cute. There are new drops every single day of the tournament. How tall is Astro? Pretty tall. Pretty tall. I think there was something, is it like 10 esports loot boxes across for 5 days?
Guys, thank you everyone. I'm glad to see that technical poses are
Wait.
common thing on all games. Voilà.
Why have they sent Poco and not you, Max?
Why did T1 fly the French guy out? What?
Looks like Swing has a favourite.
Bah, c'est super cool, surtout vu l'envergure de l'événement, c'est exceptionnel. Et ouais, on a un très beau match.
They won't unmute the clean feed for when Ultraviolet's talking, but I have to listen to this guy speaking in French. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, first question.
Get the fuck
How does it feel, you know, having this palace of Overwatch here in Paris at home? Of course, I'm very glad to have these matches here. The event is huge. Of course, the pause is a bit long, but we're going to get eventually back to the game, and I hope that the boys are going to come back. Et comme tu le sais ou pas, moi je débarque un petit peu sur Overwatch. Donc
this guy can speak English now. They're in France. They are speaking French in France.
Isn't this like some French broadcasting rules? What do you mean, Cosmic
Franchement, juste amuse-toi. Te pose pas trop de problèmes, amuse-toi, joue au jeu et ça va aller tout
Wait, UB stealing headrests? Hang on. There's a new UB clip going around.
Enjoy, which is I think the worst advice for a competitive game. But thank you very much. Merci encore, Poco. I think we're gonna get back to the game very soon. So back to you guys.
Back to the game very soon.
Ah, he's not thieving. He's just working. He's just working through it. He did nearly have 2 in his hands at once though, so when he was double parked on headsets. Oh, we're back and Bliss is dead. And well, that's a first fight that has gone the way of Twisted Minds in horrific fashion, as T1 was supposed to have the advantage here. Dark on the wheel, Proud on a Bastion without the bombs perk, but still somehow, some way Twisted have edged it out. TM now though, bodies on the point, 25% on the cap. They have to deal with Dark on the horse.
Yeah, going to try and take a better tank matchup now. Obviously can interfere with that battle in the sky as well if he hits his spear. He's taken a lot of damage already. To the hook hits the Bastion though. Out of the sky comes Proud. Can they follow up on the kill? The answer's no.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, TVNT still just holding it down on the point. Dark's going to push onto him, though. Spears him right off the point. Trying to steal the flip, but definitely not going to get it done just yet. Fortify on the hook. Nice timing there. Pulse is available for UB in the back. He hits it. Suzu, great from Skewed. Keeps everyone healthy. Zest steals himself away to the side. Catches the mega health back. And we have the flip. Proud's dead. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 5v4 now. Donkhack's going to try and hold for point. He's already up to 80% of the Terror Surge as well. Kitsune Rush is going to be matched on this one. Suzu out from Simple as well. Tries to dodge away from the cat. TP away towards Quartz. Quartz has found Zest actually, and Simple has just slunk away from all the danger here. Beautiful play from Simple, and now that player advantage is just getting bigger. And while they lost for Flip, they will get it right back here, Twisted.
Numbers.
It's about a Flip. 58,
23.
59.
57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 62.
Just works.
63. Just works. Fantastic. Dark with the Terror Surge, Proud with the bombs. We do have a few tools at our disposal right now to potentially turn things around. TVNT and Fastro in control though, and we need to win this next fight. If you're a T1 fan, like me, I'm a member of the team, so I'm more than just a fan, obviously. You really need to see this fight go well. Now, a push forward for Dark. He doesn't have the spin anymore. He still has that Fortify. TP from Simple. He's in huge trouble. There's a pinch for Zest. Zest finishes the kill. Fortify for Dark will take him very, very low into that whole hog. Tibbin's so low. Catnap come out for both cats here. Funny, Astro was stunned. Dark needs to keep touching, but he's only got 100 HP, so this is a really awkward position to be in for us. Now we're 3% off the cap. We get bodies on point. Proud takes Quartz. UV will fall, and we are going to steal this one. And another Boars.
Yeah, so T1, they've got the numbers for the flip in this. They have the Terror Surge. Little clap, little punch of the desk. Says UV's looking at his keyboard, he's looking at his mouse. There seems to be something with his key. I'm not a body language expert, but I think there's something wrong with his everything.
All right.
So yeah, so 99% to TM. T1 are about to give a flip, and we'll have another little, you know.
I'm loving all these pauses. More time to get my drops. Dino Dance. In 30 seconds, I can write a message with Kate thinking in it too.
Why is Mady the coach, not Mr. Wu? Vibes.
This guy says, shut up.
Wait, I missed. What did you gigantify there, Lion God J? I'm slow to this, but what did you gigantify?
Bro is wasting everyone's time and energy. Bro's crying. I wonder why they're paused this time.
When does KSA play? Any... No. And I was going to say any year, any decade. Any decade now.
WTM for pausing so we can get the loot boxes. Yeah, Hunter. Thinking.
Yeah, do you guys not want your loot boxes? Come on.
Thanks for enlarging Orange there, Setu.
We'll do an interview. Maybe we'll get one. If Alpha's good, if Alpha's real good, maybe he can catch TM. I think we're going to get mostly... We get mostly losers, but not exclusively losers interviews.
Thanks, Dak. You... What? Picture of TVNT eating pizza? Sneaking in there? Hi, zombie. Maya zombie.
Huh.
Great. Thank you for enlarging the Anta Blankies, Adam. Greetings, Mr. Hunter. We are T1's managerial office. We noticed that you have been rude to your fellow senior, spelled incorrectly, co-worker, bracket co-streamer, bracket Poco. Muting the said worker during the interview and use of bad language. Contact us after the broadcast. Me too. Thanks for the prime.
Any games? The SSG JD game was pretty close. If you're looking to catch up on any, all the others were kind of just blowouts. We're in the good half of the day now.
Thank you for the prime. We're in the good half of the day, but the tech pauses are not evening, not lightening up.
How do I get that T1 plush? I think you have to ask Poco.
Fucking emote. What is that shit? Is that Twitch? Is that Twitch baseline? Everyone has that? Greetings, Hunter. It's me, Rakai32. Hey, Rakai. I could do that, Duck.
Oh, where'd he get that drum from?
One of those.
When did he get a drum? Fantasy scores will be updated when they give us access to the replays, which is an indeterminate amount of time. But we're working on it. What could they be doing right now? They're fixing Yubi's PC. Thank you, D-Stone, for the 7 months. T1 win it all. A true believer.
T1 win it all.
I wonder how much longer this pause will last. Okay.
Thank you, Ash, for
by
26
Spotify.
months.
Do you get it for free? Sauna, I've asked her 3 separate times for free Spotify, and she just says no. Actually, I can't get shit out of Swing Chip, bro. I can't get shit out of her. All I can get is this damn t-shirt.
Live crowd. Reports from the ground were unpaused in 30 seconds. Reports from the ground. I'm trusting the source blindly.
Jelly DM, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Pause.
Ready to lock in, Bo. Thank you, Herbert, for the prime. 2 months prime. Thank you very much.
All right, is it time to lock?
I've literally leant forward in my thing. We're doing a little camera change here. This feels like, ooh, what shape does this make? A triangle within a triangle?
I harassed Swing Chip and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Like, Quartz doesn't even have his fucking headset on, bro. How can they be live in 10 seconds?
All right. As for last time,
they're buckling up. They're buckling up.
Okay,
no, you can see them buckling
all right. Faith restored. You guys are back on track.
Put your IEMs in. Get ready to rumble, guys. Come on.
Let's
what's your grand finals
rumble.
predictions? It's too hard to predict grand finals, and it's a single elim bracket, and we don't know what the bracket looks like for playoffs.
Thank you, Belly, for the 8 months tier 1. Thank you very much.
Jeez, Belos Ria. Lose a match and then instantly in CX's chat giving you money?
He wants to be like me on Winston. He wants to be able to take down Zodiel.
No, he doesn't. You said Quartz put water, GG. I mean, literally in the middle of Nepal, like if you watch on Sanctum, they were on his POV, they finished a fight, and you see him lean back, grab his little spray bottle up, and pick his spray bottle off the floor.
We're in.
We're back on. We don't have any numbers to sync up with, but I don't think either of us paused, so we should still be on. 25, 26, 27.
Maybe like micro pausing you there.
I'll give you a micro pause. I'll show you a real small one. Twisted Mind's losing the cap here. Dark has
Speciality.
the Terror Surge. You know me. Quartus is the only man with an ultimate right now in the form of his Bastion Bomb. So we, I would say, have an advantage. Quartz going for the Turkish bomb approach. Let's see how it plays.
Bombs come through. Eyes on the Kiriko. Now Scuda's going to catch the first one on the dome. It's a huge opening pick for Twisted Minds. T1 have no choice but to take this fight. They've got the Terror Surge. They've got the Pulse Bomb. They maybe need to just throw it at him. Donghak use it to live. Only a Diva. They get the stick on it. They demec Tivit out of this, actually. It's a good trade from Donghak, but he's so low afterwards. The trades keep coming through. Twisted Minds now have the flip. T1, they got to commit to this. They got to throw themselves on. Zest will trigger the overtime first. He can stall it out for a little bit longer. He still has a couple of blinks. He burns both of them there. He can get one more. They've lost Proud. They're staggering back on. Bliss can take over, get him a touch, but he catch a Bastion shot on the way past. Quartz will finish the kill. Donghak is back on ball now, but the number advantage is overwhelming. And T1, they need a miracle. Zest was getting as many touches as he possibly can, but no doing. And it was a bit stop. It was a bit stop-start. But Twisted Minds will take the first map. And again, that was for Simban.
That was the Sim. How did you die like that, man? That was.
We just caught it, you know. Just.
Oh, so bad.
He's wearing his helmet. Yubi never loses for Simban. It's really actually true quite a lot, isn't it?
He really does win more of the Simban maps than anything, I feel.
Honestly, it's possible TM are actually throwing by playing him on Sim this whole time, you know?
This, you know this game, if we lose it, we have like a significantly easier bracket to get through.
Oh, wait, do you? Who do you...
Yeah.
How does it work?
Yeah, it's like, I was talking about this in the pre-game where it was like, if T1 throw this match, it's actually so much better for us. Because the next game is like really, really hard. Like the upper bracket game is actually hard, whereas the lower bracket run for this one is like you just verse plumbers the whole way through, I think.
Well, you play 9Z first, right? And then you will play the loser of like Falcons, Dallas, Liquid, Weibo.
Yeah,
so you basically have one difficult game or one like real game.
It's if you lose this, you play 9Z and then Weibo. Seems quite likely.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Weibo might just I think Weibo might just go out bottom.
Yeah, I think Weibo is going to get grouped here, but I think T1 should be good for it versus Weibo. If we go to lowers here, it's really not the end of the world at all, because genuinely, like the losers bracket run for this side is really good. It's the other side that's like nightmare no matter which way you slice it. Like win or lose, you're just in hell. You've dropped a like on the YouTube stream. Now, I suppose it could be call to action time, right? We allegedly have 280 people watching on YouTube right now, and there's 73 likes on the YouTube VOD. Like, if we could do a little bit better than that, like I'm trying to make enough money today on YouTube to pay the thumbnail editor for making the thumbnail today, and we're like a couple of likes away from accomplishing that. So, like, if you could like the YouTube stream, if you're one of the people watching it, you know, like, would be good. Would be nice.
I'm 6 likes off 100. If anyone can get me over 100.
Just the call to action is completely ineffective. They don't want to do it. Tell you what, if you like the YouTube stream, I'll read your chats for the next 15 seconds. I'm reading the YouTube chat right now. We aren't real.
Oh my god, we're 110.
You're correct.
Nice work, guys. Smashed
Switch agent mission accomplished.
Smashed
I support artists, so I'll like for you, King. How's about we change it a bit? If you don't like the YouTube stream, I'm firing the thumbnail artist and replacing it all with AI. All of the nice thumbnails, these are handcrafted. I'm going to replace an artist's job with AI if you don't like the YouTube stream.
I like it.
AI, give us AI. C-Tone's writing that.
unlike for AI. I'm reading you. I see you, Kara. I see you.
And just like that, we have 158. Like, beauty. Thank you very much. Mari lives to fight another day. Thanks, everyone. Good work.
Why is the last thumbnail his head on your body? What does that even mean, Kenchu? What are you trying to say?
on the second channel, my Preds video
oh yeah, you showed me. Oh, I thought you were talking my thumbnail, not your thumbnail. Yeah.
No.
For the love of God, I read him, Abdul. He has been read. I've been seen. What if I like for YouTube stream, then unfollow and block? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Preds? We got a stab Hilarium, I reckon. Map 1, Twisted Minds win. It was 51%. Alright. Let's squeeze in a quick ad, and then I'll get his Preds up as well. I got you. Hey, Hadidas. Alright. Hadidas, do you want to be in charge? You seem like the most responsible.
Can we get AI-generated anime girl thumbnails on YouTube? I think it would be an effective strategy. I mean, I'm with you on that one. There was what was the title that YouTube Studio suggested recently? Because YouTube Studio just like automatically spits out AI concepts at you. Suki had one where it was like
suggestions now, doesn't it? Like,
it was so funny. It was so funny. It was like shoe theory. Did my coaching hold back the greatest honor or something? It was like, it was insane. It was so tapped in. It was so tapped in. It was actually
what a
fucking crazy.
Oh my god, if you did a video about how Shu is good now and how you thought your coach had somehow held him back all these years, like, fuck.
Shoe theory. Did my coaching hold back the greatest of all time? Something like that. Hey, Gay Commander X. It's crazy. Pirate ended, cancer arrived, Bussy Brigadier arrived. Welcome.
I'm a mod now? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I thought you seemed responsible, Hadidas. Just need a few more responsible bodies.
London Fara in my loot box. Thanks, Hunter. Don't worry, you got plenty more boxes to go. We got there's 9 more boxes this event.
9
Dude,
more
why is my computer fan screaming at me? Once I change these front panel fans, they get so much noisier.
Scream if you're a computer fan. I've got a couple of beers in me. You got my blows, Dan, you'll find out what it is.
HW Info 64. Like, hopefully this doesn't crash the stream opening up my hardware monitor.
Why so much Atlas at this land? I swear Saravasa was the main Flashpoint map. I think because Atlas can be kind of tricky for Cat Bastion, lots of teams will be willing. It's like good for the Malga type comps, but also tricky for Cat Bastion. I think we'll probably see a lot of new Junk City. Whereas if you do want to play Cat Bastion, you probably just don't want to go to Flashpoint at all. Especially in first 2, where you don't have to play half the modes anyway.
The CPU is running at 60 Celsius, bro. Grow the fuck up. Like, you do not need to be screaming at 60 Celsius.
I'm a CPU heatsink.
I don't know. It's like an infamously hot running CPU. Like, they literally got like an extended warranty, and you can like really easily RMA them because they all fucking burn themselves out and break. Download fan control. I mean, I set the fan control curve in my BIOS myself. I guess I'll give you money for EWC. Thank you, Sturdy Max, for the Prime. You don't get the EWC triangle from Primes, though. As we all know, Primes don't count. Thank you, Sturdy Max. Dude, I don't mean to alarm you, but we're on day 1, and I feel like I want honey water. That's really bad.
Oh my god, yesterday when I did the preview stream, afterwards, I went for a walk with the missus, and my voice, like, I felt like my throat was almost like a bit cut up or something.
Yeah,
I was a little bit
my
worried,
voice feels terrible today.
Like, yeah, is it because we've not, like, done one of these in a while? Are we just, like, washed?
Nah, I think I burned my mouth yesterday eating the chili apple pie.
Did you Let's taste it! Burnt mouth, but we're pausing again, as by the way.
I threw that shit into my mouth. Okuri, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your triangle. Pause. But yeah, I burned my mouth yesterday, so it's probably that. I've got like an ulcer under my fucking tongue now. Like I've just completely useless.
Hunter and his ulcer.
Right, then I sat on the couch and watched Backrooms until 7 in the morning, and then at 7 a.m. the real estate agent texted me to ask for photographic evidence that I had done the weeds in the garden, which I stepped outside, took a couple of pictures of, sent to him, and then at 6 p.m. I checked my phone again, and he's texted me saying, "The owner has requested you send more pictures to show the front of the property." Which I replied, "The first 3 pictures are the front of the property. But it's okay, because maybe the property owner will learn what their own fucking property looks like before bothering me 5 times in a week about weeds that are gone." Like, insane.
It's not a big front garden either, right? It's not like there was a vast area.
It's a couple of strips of fucking tan bark. I fully weeded it. It's all gone. But the idea that they text me twice in one day, the second time to say, "Can we see the front?" when there's a picture of the front, but they don't even know what their own fucking house looks like. On GP, thank you for the tier 1 welcome. Enjoy your EWC triangle.
Oh, baby. I promise you Reinhardt, and it's time for some Reinhardt. We're going to Atlas. It is going to be a Bastion ban from T1 and a Kiriko ban on the other side. So a Baptiste for Simple, a Ryan for Tivant, and Juno Brig on the other side from T1. So both teams are playing a kind of slightly different version of Brawl. Again, T1 is going to be the more aggressive they are designed to go. But Twisted Minds, they just want to stand and shoot. But it's hard to stand and shoot when Daniel's dead. They've lost their back line already. No heals out, and Proud piles in over top. And that will be T1 taking the first fight.
We did not need the sim ban. The sim ban was illusory because Dark on the Malga was the real ace in the hole that Twisted Minds have no solution to. TM on the Rhine Bap. T1 making it work to the best of their ability with this Juno Brig Malga. We'll see how it plays in the next turn now. Quartz going to drop a snare over to the side. Dark going to go pinning into the back, but he doesn't catch anyone yet. Proud tossing like a salad. Yubi so low, but lives to tell the tale. Dark going for another stomp. He catches Quartus. Down he goes. TBNT so low as well, but it's Yubi who's under pressure, and we are going to take another fight.
T1 connecting with everything right now. The name of the game for Twisted is to use their sim TPs to mostly keep space. If they can just stay away from Donghack and his 2 diving DPS, then they should be able to just win through shooting, through the power of Quartz and Simple and everything like that. But so far, they've not been able to do that. Another early go from Donghack as well. Little boot back onto this one. Shields up from Tivant, but he needs more pocket. He gets the pocket as well. Another slash over. Donghack keeps going Simple to stay alive, but it can't keep Yubi up. Now Astro is in trouble. They trade out once, but the backline is in trouble. And you start to wonder if this Kiri ban is actually working more against Twisted Minds in this type of matchup.
Oh, it definitely feels like it's hurting them rather than helping. They are struggling so hard versus these stomps and the Vendetta. The disruption is outrageous. You can see in this matchup, the Bastion ban, it works twofold, right? It protects for the Vendetta and it prevents Quartus from squaring up on the Bastion here. So Twisted Minds now really feels like they've checkmated themselves with that Kiri ban. Now they've got no answer to the stomps, no answer to Zest's aggressive engagements as well. Simple wrapping around the side. Dark just playing slow towards the point. Speedring comes out though, and they're going to try and find themselves a pin angle. TP side to side for Twisted Minds. Here comes the stomp. Dark is in there. Astro stomps, counter shatter, big slam. Dark's going to go down. Rally from Blissey doesn't save Dark, but it will take Quartus, so we're in a 4v4. Sundering Blade still in the pocket, but Bliss Proud, they go down. And T1 just not investing.
Nah, they had it. The slam there onto Donghack, which means the cage he dies before he can get up and get an opportunity to use that cage. So the slam from Tivant makes all the difference in the end, and Twisted Minds win a fight now they really needed to win. The problem is this whole situation's rough. They've got the beat, they've got the clock, but T1 just kind of have everything except that rally. They can get to point. They've got so many DPS obs to throw in this backline. Astro's beat has to try and counter out 2 or 3 ults. It's so difficult. Quartz sorts with the clock. Cage is out now as well, but he's out of it.
Astro dead.
Astro not so lucky. He can't beat now either. Quartz breaks the cage, but that's actually 3 ults from T1 here. They should still have enough since, you know, Astro died and there's no beat. But it's getting a little bit messy. Quartz and Tivant has found trades. He will take him down eventually. Quartz is still fighting for it, but Malga is too much in the end. But that was way more expensive than T1, I think, wanted or needed it to be.
extremely scrappy fight here. Critical for T1 now is value out of this Orbital Ray. Ray nowadays, it's a better ultimate than a beat, plain and simple. But we'll have to see how it plays because Yubi's closing on his own sim wall. TVNT, he's just a couple of seconds away from another big slam as well. Really awkward spot for T1 to be in. This ult deficit is brutal. You can see the speed ring comes down. They're posturing for the Ray. TVNT TP's in, he TP's out. Blissy's bashed in. It's time to go. Orbital Ray is out. Sim wall and beat immediately in response. A little bit of a kite back here, but Dark and Blissy both going to fall, and T1 just going to lose to the ult advantage of TM.
Yeah, piling the ults there to overwhelm them as that Ray comes through, so T1 just get obliterated. They'll have time for one more retake, but it's them who are now low on ultimates T1 here. A shatter and a window will make what's going to be a difficult walk-up even more difficult. You can actually see Twisted Mind's toying with the idea of going particularly early as Skeet's actually swapped onto the Wu Yang here, so a bit of Wu Yang brig into this, but now it comes through, wave comes through. They go for the TP window, they don't find anything though. They've caused a bit of separation. Can they find the split target? Yes, is the answer. Zest on one side, Donghack on the other. There is a trigger of overtime, but it is Proud and it's a Reinhardt in his face, so TM will tie us up 1-1 here.
Yeah, Skewed going to get a late one onto Yubi. Blissy going to bash in and fall. Maybe Skewed is going to go down even later still, as Quartz will clean up that kill, and T1 reeling here at the sight of T1's ult layering. Really awkward for them now because they still don't have ults to keep fighting in, right? Proud still doesn't have that spree. Sunder, only the rally for Blissy to keep him going, but TVNT with the shatter could be the difference maker. It's real hard to block this for T1. This comp, while there's a couple of players who can obviously dash, get up in the air, there's no big shield to play behind to really prevent that shatter from finding max value. TVNT holding the corner, bashes back onto a TP. Yubi has a side angle, he's pumping damage in, but he's just going to keep TPing side. The side rally comes out for Blissy. What does he see? Zest has fallen to Quartz's clock on the wide angle. Quartz going to find a second kill onto Proud, and it is, it's just all twisted, isn't it?
Bliss will get betrayed eventually here. There's going to be just a full beam sim in his face, though, so surely nothing Bliss can do about this one. The extra immediate healing makes him harder to take down, but still takes him down. And Quartz delivers with Overclock, the first of many, as TM will take control at this point.
Control taken now as T1 just going to have to wait until they get another solid retake. Lucio swap for Blissy as well. No more Brigitte. So Lucio Wu Yang, it's a bit unconventional of the comp, but we'll see how it plays. Lot of requirement for Blissy to essentially get all of the value out of his speed amp. Window comes down for Simple early on. The title is there, but T1 look to be kiting this. Here comes the Wu Yang ultimate now. Title blast into the back. Yubi gets caught. Shatter catches. Catches Dark actually. Sundering Blade strips the beat from God only knows who. Spree from Proud is good. He's wall hacking on to the Sojin, but Quartz is one step ahead. He bakes the shot. He knows the passive play. And now Quartz has a juicer of an angle up top. No, excuse the elf.
Yeah, Zest takes him down now, and Tiven, he's still swinging back. Oh my god, they're all low actually there, Tiven. It was a 1v3, but everyone was a swing or a fire striker away from real trouble. Now team are going to have to play retake. They've got the sim wall to get themselves on point. Donghack can cage it here, but it's going to all be about the specifics really of where they get caught with the cage, how much the sim wall gets done, do they have it? They TP through onto Skew, who is now just in a bat mirror. The sim wall doesn't make it through the rotation. This is the downside of no Kiri in some of these more difficult ones. Now the stomp comes in, will be avoided. Cage is available. Yubi has the TP though. Can they TP out of the cage? They TP out of the cage. Astro makes it out. Yubi doesn't. But now they are trapped in the cage. T1, they're awfully low. It's only Bliss heals, but that means he gets a quick beat. He's dropped the beat. They push forward. They find all the kills. And in the end, really well handled there. Bliss gets the beat just when they need it. And that'll be T1 regaining the lead.
We are going to regain the lead here. T1. Ooh. 2-1 lead here with the Malga unlocked. Good looks for us. Lucio Bap being the support comp that we have now settled on. Juno Brig abandoned. I honestly did not mind the Juno Brig to start things out. I think if we went for a Ray and a Spree combo somewhere in there, could have been a good chance. But now we're going to see a deep stomp for Dark, and once again Simple caught on rotation. Counter slam from TBNT finds Proud. Blissy has fallen. It's 2 for 2 trades, but the stomp from Dark, biggest feat in the East. Going to clean house here, and Twisted Minds just going to have to take the defeat.
The upside for T1 in Sim becoming more popular in Korea so far this year is that you get more practice against it, and T1 have gotten so good at finding these timings around those TPs. So good, in fact, that Yubi's going to swap off the Sim. Donghack comes in for the stomp, forces them all back, makes everyone turn around. Zest comes through from a fun stomp and a spin, but Zest is traded. Now the clock from Quartz, but he only He doesn't get any before he goes down. Doggeye's going to find another 2 cleanup. It's just Yubi here, and Saga in a little bit, but T1 looking red hot right now into the sim and into the main, just into anything.
Piping hot. Who are you rooting for on top? Great question. Morisco? Oh, right. T1 now, rotating over to the side, stomp deep for Dark. Big pin, catches Simple, catches Tivant. Window comes down, Beat's still there for finding Astro. Dark, he's taking a beating, but he lives, and that is going to be an absolutely phenomenal cage push here for T1. Body's on the point, the flip, not going to go through. Blissey, too damn quick. Spin onto the TP, won't catch anything for Zest. If they can get one more late staggered kill here, Quartz does go down. Now Twisted, they're in a terrible spot. They've lost both DPS. They have 15% touch. This map is ours.
Yeah, they've got B. Astro's going to drop the B. It's going to be a 2-person B just about, but Tivant has so much more to do. Quartz and UV swapped to fast heroes, but Tivant's lost his Meg. A spree to make sure Astro won't be getting any more touches. And T1 closed this one out as Twisted look a little bit lost in terms of exactly what comp they wanted to play to deal with this. And it's probably going to come back to that Kiri ban we're going to look at again, right?
I think we're going to lose map 3, to be honest. I think we're going to lose map 3.
Oh,
they're going to ban Vendetta. They're going to ban Vendetta, and it's going to be so hard. Like, they're going to have Kiri to stop what Noak's doing with all these stomps, and they're going to have Zest off Vendetta, and it's going to be really, really awkward. Because Vendetta is doing so much to make life awkward for Yubi. So good at spinning the TPs, displacing people constantly in the mid-fight. And Dark, like, uncontested by getting these massive stomps again and again and again. I think that this ban scenario, if anything, it was just fantasy maxing more than any of the rest. T1 can ban Kiri? We should. We honestly should.
Actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends what map you go to as well, of course.
Regardless, I think we're in a... Yeah, I still think we're in a bad spot because of the Vendetta ban. Like the comp is really, it's a huge deal. The Vendetta is doing so much. We can ban Kiri. Is Venture potentially playable? Venture will probably get played if Vendetta gets banned out. But Vendetta's just, I mean, Venture's just not that good compared to Vendetta. Vendetta just does everything that Venture does, but better. Who's we? Who do you think? Zest Reaper. I mean, he could play Reaper, but Reaper's not very good into this sim stuff. It's not going to do what they need. Inky Pumpkin, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Appreciate that. Vendetta has block, Venture doesn't. I mean, Vendetta just gets to take so many more turns than Venture. Venture has such a slow cycle. It's like 1 turn, and then you're out, and you're useless for a long time. Vendetta has like crazy high uptime. You like spin through. You get like minus CC on every 3rd primary fire or whatever, like the overheads do it. And the AoE spin is like way easier to set up. It was nice seeing Ryan Bap. It was nice to see different comps. I think they're like, this tournament's gonna have like insane comp diversity. We've already seen heaps. Like we've seen Ram, we've seen Malga, we've seen Domina, we've seen Ball. Although we haven't seen that much Ball, to be fair. We've seen Diva. I haven't seen as much Freya as I was expecting, actually. I was expecting to see like heaps of Freya, but we didn't see any of that really. Oh, I forgot to run ads. Oops. Could you pick Pharah instead of Deda if the map is good for it? Yeah, Pharah's another like classic counter. The problem is that Pharah doesn't have that same level of displacement. It's good spam, but it's not like good displacement. And you just kind of like die when they swap Cat Bastion and stuff. Pharah kind of gets farmed by like, you know, Quartz swapping Freya, Quartz playing Cass. You don't get that same level of displacement on the sim at all. Like, Vendetta is really, really good at surviving through everything. Venture is really, really good at surviving through everything. Pharah's terrible at that. Pharah, like, you get TP'd on and the Cass has an angle to shoot you in the face, you just disappear. So, like, even if you have, like, a good spam angle, it doesn't make a difference because you can just get, like, tempo TP'd on. Do you really need to be, like, insane or have, like, a really strong position to play Pharah? Have, like, a really good map for it? This is Twisted Minds map picks. So they're going to go somewhere where the sim's good.
Wait, are they just going to start?
I was waiting. What?
They're just going to start, like... They don't have time for a marble, is this the question?
Again, Drini? Oh, God. No ban? What do you mean, no ban? They're just going to start. Fuck it, no bans. We do it live. I can't wait for 9Z team at the end of the day.
Risking it. Alright, risking it. Gotta go fast. Someone keep an eye on it for me. Alright, hopefully this isn't that long a race. We'll do it real quick, okay? Everyone in? It's so hard to tell when they're doing the camera shots. You know what I should really add to this screen, actually, if I'm smart, is some type of, Wait. Like that? Wait, hold on, no. Sorry, guys. I'll look in. I'll cast for race. I know I need to do to fix it. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Alright. The solution is there, right? We seem to be slinging around this corner pretty fast as we come up to this one, and it looks like it's Elliot Ladge in the lead for now, but a narrow lead for Golden Bear, Melon Man, Teddy, all right behind. Lots of bears in there. Now coming round, a few bobbles, and the Golden Bear has taken the lead. That's Violet, and I can't see who that is. Is that Lunio? Lunio into second. Teddy into the lead now. Golden Bear just behind. Moose, Evator, all in the mix. It's a tight one, honestly. Not much to separate them. What obstacles here will separate them? Maybe this last little maze at the end. Wait, whoa. What just happened? There's some kind of mass suicide. What? What's happening? What? Lemmings out here. What are we doing? Alright, well, the Moose and the Golden Bear have stayed on the right track. Nayrel, Violet, all in the mix here, but bloody hell, we thinned the pack off a lot with that one. Oh, I think it's going to get real tight, Tyrannet's coming around in the lead. Nayrel in second, Golden Bear there. We're right close to the end. We should have time to finish. Tyrant's in the lead for now, but it all comes down to this final bit. The finish line is right here, but which way to go out? The Tyrants and Golden Bear going to drop. Speedring comes through. Anyone taking the shortcut? No. Tyrant on the edge. Wait! Off the edge! Moose snatches it! Tyrants, no! Off the rim. We got 40 seconds to spin the wheel. 40 seconds to spin the wheel. Are you ready, Moose? God, I didn't mean to do that. Congratulations to our top 10. Moose are quite dangerous. Oh, thank you. Oh, is that Sweden Overwatch with a 44 raid? Thank you very much. All right, I've got to shoot out this one real quick, okay? So Moose OW. Ready for a quick spin? Round and round and round and round and round it goes. Oh, thank you, Sweden. And a crazy raccoon bundle. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel might be a little bit dizzy there. Oh, God. There we go. I'll leave you on to
T1 and a Vendetta ban for Twisted Minds. So I don't know why we were feeling the cap ban here. I suppose the cap bastion was causing us huge trouble on map 1. But now that does mean that Twisted Minds gets to play truly some of their best in the form of Lucio, Kiri, Diva, and Symmetra Hitscan. Deep pin, Quartz is caught, no Suzu for that one it seems, and the DPS are simply going to evaporate. Zest trying to play some sort of old school interpretation of Vendetta without any of the CC to go with it. He is going to start out on Genji, but hey look, if Dark can just hit pins on the back line like that, I'll bite. Welcome back, Zavi.
Can you give me one more fight if you don't mind?
I can give you one more fight, of course. Now T1 playing high ground once more. Snare comes out. That's not a snare, that's Yubi's right click. Silly me. Funny Astro up top now, going to try and clear the high ground. Nobody there to boop at the moment, needs to watch himself. We're going to see a fast engagement from T1 any second. Now TP wide for Yubi. He has a strong angle, but everyone for T1 has actually flipped towards the spawn side. Rail comes out. For Proud catches nothing. Pin onto the point. Doesn't catch Yubi in a way that is lethal. The shout is keeping him healthy. Yubi's low. Blissy's in there. Blissy's out of there. And that's going to be Twisted Minds taking the lead now. No stomp conversions. Proud with a fantastic trade onto Quartus. Another critical factor of note is that there's nobody on cart right now. Dark can't find the kill, though. He does go down before hitting the stomp. Zest doesn't find anything either. I'm Proud. He's just gone and played his life. Twisted Minds now in control, TPing up top. T1 have a recontest, but it is a dicey, ropey, choppy one. Are you with me?
Yep, might need to do a quick sync, but 12, 11, 10,
13,
9.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
Just works. All right, retake now on the high ground as well. Congratulations once more to Moose, and thank you, Katsukiya, for financing that race. Now, retake for T1. They've got the high ground. Kitsune rushes a piece. Now they will be traded out. Yubi's got the symbol over the top if they need it, and boy, do they need it right now. But they can keep pushing forward. Quartz wins the duel with Proud. Proud told me he never loses a duel to Quartz. What a
It was the sim wall. That unbalanced duel. Yes, no.
He could have brought his own wall, he chose not to.
Ult difference makes all the difference here, as we are going to see a very easy takeover here for Twisted Minds. Quartus, TBNT, Funny Astro still have ultis in the tank, but the difference maker in that final turn was, of course, the sim wall from Yubi. Skewed is going to die on rotation again. We've seen a couple of critical deaths here for Skewed. Hate to see that at the end of Nepal. Now we see it again here on retake. Second point. We're going to see a shout from Dark indoors. Doesn't want to let it go yet, but Twisted Minds, they're simply pushing cut, maintaining position.
Yeah, taking control of the high ground as best he can to them right now. Forces everyone back, and the payload will just keep moving for free. Twisted Minds. Good few ults to throw into this one, but it is T1 who have the advantage here, especially with the power of that cage coming up. Blitz is going to drop the B actually into response to it. Astro has the later B, but Quartz kills Bliss anyway with that. Now B comes in to counter out this Blade as well, but Zest keeps slashing through. He's found two actually here, Zest. Donghack needs a bit of help, and I don't think they've got the numbers. It's just Zest and Skewed, so they'll concede space, but Trade should give them time for a good retake.
Just dead through beat. Shows you how wank that ultimate is. Funny Astro, he drops the beat and Zest kills 2 with the Blade. Blissey drops the beat and Quartz kills 2 with his clock. It's a sad state of affairs, Lucio. Now, push up top T1. We have the ult advantage. Proud slides wide. He does have the overclock in hand. Doesn't want to use it for nothing. He rips it early. He's reloading in the middle of it, which is a bit gross. Need to see him hit some shots here. He's going to slide inside. He finds Yubi. Hit something, man! Now, the cage comes down. Bomb from TBNT. Should finally be a kill on this one. There's going to be 2 for Twisted Minds. 1, or rather 3 for T1 and 0 for Twisted. Quartz finds the late one. Bliss dead one last time. But it's 2 ultimates for 1. It's still a good trade for Twisted. They have an advantage once again.
Especially when one of those ults is the Diva Bomb as well, so got to be pretty happy with that. Now we're going to see a very similar ult situation to the one at the end of first point, where it's Kitsune versus Kitsune, but Yubi is about to have a sim wall to throw in over top. So if T1 don't find value quickly or kills early on in this trade, they will just be overpowered by the ults, and Twisted Minds, they know this. They've already flipped over to payload. They're going to drop the Kitsune Rush trade now, but Yubi gets one shot by Donghack. The perfect kill, the perfect stomp. Now it is player advantage. They've lost Proud here as the next stomp will go wide, but Zest, he's on the back line, as is Donghack. They team up on that. They have lost Bliss, actually. Zest has gone too deep, potentially. Astro and Simple were trying to deal with that one. Tivit needs help inside. It's a right old scrap in here, but eventually the D-Mech should put an end to Twisted Minds' aggression.
We'll put an end to their aggression here now. We can see Zest slicing and dicing through, trying to clean up. And now the time is really starting to tick down. This fight win is absolutely essential for us here, because now Twisted, they do have ults for their retake. They've got that coveted sim wall. They're going to have a beat in the clock soon as well. But Zest can blade into it. Blissey can beat as well to respond to one of these ultimates. A beat blade, very powerful. Very hard for Funny Astro to actually keep someone alive through it. You're really relying on Quartz, on TVNT to do the heavy lifting to find those kills. Now, Zest holding close to the choke. The ults are ready to rip. Pin deep for Dark. The TP's down, but Dark, has he found anything? Quartz is going to clock it. Bliss is going to beat. So's Funny Astro, but Dark, he's dead before the beat goes down. Blade for Zest is snapped by Quartz as well. Quartz, he's going to kill Zest with his clock. Twisted Minds have got 4 on cart all the while. This is a masterclass from Twisted, I regret to inform you.
Luckily, the payload has rolled back a little bit, so T1 will have a bit more time, but Donghack has only just spawned. Quartz is in an awkward spot, very separated from his team. A lot of T1 players. Donghack back, immediate stomp, and there's the symbol in response. They're trying to turn onto Donghack now. The symbol's going to minimize for shouting. Yeah, look at this. Zest back on the venture. He's there right now. He's found Astro immediately. Now Donghack drops the cage. Tivit is trapped in that one. They try and get around the corner, but Tivit has found 2. He's all over the back line, and somehow, someway Twisted, they're going to be able to do it. It's just Blissey versus everyone. He can't even get the touch. And they've done it.
Tivin's just eaten the backline there. That is unbelievable. He just goes and swallows.
TVN 7.
I think he was in a cage as well. Like,
he was in a cage, yeah,
but there were layers to that. Like, how does he kill 2 supports while stuck in a cage? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. He's so hungry. Oh my god. Skewed up top now. Kitsu ready to rip Suzu onto the enemy Diva from Skewed. A little bit of a swing and a miss on that one. Looks like there's some Bocket required and received here onto Proud. Proud will take down Simple and then go down to a Sim turret. Need more Bocket, I'm afraid. TVNT, 200 HP up top, but he's far from done. Probably getting ready to swallow a few more players here. He loses his suit, he drops the bomb. Skewed will fall in the meantime, and once again, Twisted will win the scrappy fight.
Actually, I've had to use the bomb at the end there, and now Twisted don't have anything immediately. They're also low on time, 45 seconds on the clock. So if T1 can find a nice timing to push with clock and get Proud into a situation where they actually find kills, there's a window for them here. But if the fight goes slow, it will just be clock versus clock and beat versus beat as those are the next closest ultimate. So really down to Proud, but it doesn't look like T1 realise they have the advantage now, so we're just happy to play it slow.
Yeah, happy to play it slow for the moment, Proud. Gonna rip the clock here. TP back. Really essential to find some kills here. We'll find those kills, actually. There's 18 seconds on the clock. It's really important that nobody dies for Twisted Minds from this point onwards. TVNT's going to go back into spawn. He's going to swap wheel. Funny Astro's rolling on through. But now you can see the approach has changed for T1. They're not playing forward at all. They're playing very passive, trying to deny the touch. They haven't denied the touch. TVNT on the ball. We've seen this one before. Clock from Quartz in main. TP out for Skewed. It's not much of a TP out at all. He's in main. The slide deeper for Quartz. Counter beats for both Lucios. Now Quartz is low. They continue the chase. Blissy's been counter booped by Funny Astro, though. Unbelievable peel. Dark has the cage. He throws it down. He cages nothing. It's a Keys cage. Yubi will fall. Despite this, Twisted Minds, they're all out of ultimates now. Yubi was 95. Proud hits simple. The Tectonic Shock comes out. Bliss dead. T1, we're fighting for dear life here, but TVNT will fall. And Twisted Minds going to fall. Yeah. Oh.
Did it look like Yubi DC'd or something for a second there? When he came out of that cage? I don't know if it was maybe just like for angle I caught it, but it looked like it was just like off keyboard.
I don't think I want us to win this one. I swear the next game's harder. Like, I swear this side of the bracket's harder.
I don't think. I mean, it's like you just have to play two instead of playing one like medium skill opponent. You have to play two medium skill opponents, right?
It's Falcons and who else?
Well, it depends who loses. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be Dallas and Liquid.
If TM win.
Yeah. And
first game would be who?
Play VP.
VP?
Yeah, and then you'd swap to the other side and play... I don't... That bottom half of the bracket is so hard, you know? To predict, I mean.
Why does Coco have a fucking Coke fingernail? What?
Oh, has he never shown it to you? He always just has something weird going on with just one of his fingernails on his hands.
That's not something weird. What the fuck?
This is literally, but every time I see him, it's something like this.
That's crazy. He's a guitarist. He's a guitarist, guys. He's a guitarist.
Just all the time.
55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm fucked up. 53, 52, 51, 50.
52, 51, 50.
What?
49, 48, 47, 46. 45. How
it just works. It just works. What? Because you were behind and then you were ahead. It's confusing. Doghack has gone Doomfist here for all the marbles. He's got a big punch. He's punched Quartz in the back of the head. Quartz will get suited. The TP's broken, so Twisted are stuck in here. Zest is going to go deeper looking for more. Doghack's going to follow up. Quartz is right by the edge. Yubi's found a trade. Quartz will go down. They trade it out, but trades will favour the attackers here. But spawn hold is broken just about. And T1 will get it rolling.
We've got some 3-fight theory going on here for the side of Twisted Minds, playing very close to spawn. This is insane, actually. T1 going for the Doomfist Gambit for all the marbles. All the marbles, of course, being a non-elimination game on the first day of the tournament, the first to two. But let's not worry too much about that. All right, T1 now playing beneath. Punch across. TP goes down, but this is only currently 2 fights. We need to start contesting Twisted. Slam up top for Dark. A big punch as well. Displaces many, and Quartz is going to get grabbed.
I thought that never happened. There wasn't even a symbol this time. Curious, curious, curious. Slide away here, and Tevin will take care of the Zest problem as well. And now Quartz has got all the space to find these follow-up kills as well. Bliss is going to have a hard time getting out of here, an impossible time getting out of here. And that'll be another good fight for Twisted Minds, who can stabilize here on the high ground. Kitsune rush for Skewed, but Simple's already got one to match.
Oh, man. Get super skewed. Proud, 95% on his clock. Maybe he can get the better of Quartz this time around. He doesn't have a habit of getting gap by him, so it should be fine. Dark charges up his punch up on the high ground, does nothing yet. He's flanking around bottom left now, trying to do some more working of his way in. He is going to engage onto Yubi here, but the peel is good, so Yubi will be fine for now. Kitsu's mirrored in main. Proud has gone down to Funny Astro this time, not to be outdone by Quartus. As Twisted Minds now, they just get to walk forward and presumably tap this one in.
Yeah, look, but actually, yeah, not going for any more kills. Seven will take a fairly just passive position on the high ground. Scared of maybe that punch, that big punch from Donghak. Don't want to trade anyone. We'll just be ready to take this ult trade on corner. It's going to be clock versus clock, but Twisted Minds, they can answer with the V, answer with the sim wall. Many ways to answer. Donghak's got a big punch underneath. Big stun there. Suzu is forced. Meteor Strike to keep going. Donghak's going to try and force everything. He's all over Quartz. He punches him once more. The sim wall comes out as the clock trade is there, but Donghak doesn't make it out. Quartz pushes forward, finds a follow-up onto Zest as well, and TM holds strong.
Doomfist really just does nothing, hey? He takes like 3 turns with Power Punch on everyone and just can't kill anything. Meanwhile, D.Va just like looks at a squishy and fucking eats them alive. It's just not even remotely comfortable.
D.Va gets caged and kills 2 players.
Get back on the Malga, bro. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Although, this is what I wanted. I think the lower bracket is better for us. Anyhow. Amp in main. Blissey has the beat, drops the beat. Funny Astro does not even get the counter beat. He will get taken down by Proud. Dark's going to go for an aggressive push forward, but this is not the last fight. Look at the carp progress right now. There is definitely going to be a recontest.
Yeah,
Big King B, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your EWC Triangle.
It was a bit of a chance to stagger simple if they wanted there, but now TM actually have loads of time for retake and beat advantage with which to do it. They're going to have double support up actually here, Twisted Mind, so they're favoured in this fight. They've got the ults. It's up to Zest to make a play. You can see him hiding early from the ambush. He might be able to boot them off. He's got eyes on that Simba punch comes through. Tectonic Shock. Burrow underneath. He forces it back, but the beat is good. He's forced it really early though. Kitsune Rush came out as well. Skewed is 2% away. Skewed needs to get his Kitsune Rush online. This is the opening now for T1. They push forward. Oh, advantage. The punch is good. For Suzu, forced for TP away. They need to find the kills though. He dives in for Yubi, but the pocket is too good. He has the Meteor Strike. He can keep going. One more punch, one more Meteor Strike. Pressure on the card to the top.
Higgins is 1.
He's 1 HP. They can't stop him getting the remake. Donghak is still on Quartz. They will get the kill eventually. Player advantage now for T1. Slam comes through. Donghak still dancing around, and Tiven eventually
go, little Dark, go!
Once more. He will be able to clean these players up inside. Now the tank advantage is enough. Die on point for Twisted. But T1 best of the net.
Nelors, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. We are going to cap, God, by the skin of our pearly whites, though. Such a dogfight. Clock for clock here in the next turn, but Proud is actually 25% ahead of Quartus. Zest, matching Yubi on the sim. You have got to be kidding me. TP up onto the high ground immediately for Twisted. They're trying to take that space. You're 35. Don't do that.
Slam on stop from Donghak now. Clock ready to go for Proud if he wants to force something, but the payload's still quite far back, so they don't necessarily have to go this early. Move it for a little bit, for free a little bit before this. Quartz on the other side, trying to hold this high ground position. Tiven has moved forward now to stop the payload, so now the onus is on T1. They TP onto the high ground, they look for it as well. Astro is caught out in the open. He's not in big trouble at all. He gets the beat back off, but not in time to save Quartz. Astro nearly took the evasive maneuvers he needed, but they still trade it 1 for 1. Now all is even, but Yubi is in big trouble. Bliss is all over that. Donghak's all over that, but Yubi, his HP's only going up. Clock out from Proud. He finally takes down Yubi. Turns around to deal with Astro as well. Tiven has found a trade, but is low on HP. He will go down. He's not going to bomb for it too. So just another fight where they're happy to take time off the clock here, Twisted. More ults bled out of T1.
Thank you very much, SPM Lenny. I appreciate that. Finally spreading some peace, positivity, and love in the chat. Can I get a this and whatever SPM Lenny just said?
Well, thank you, JetX. I didn't see that one. Thank you for the prime buy.
Control, Kitsu, and the Meatball Strike available. So much for Twisted in control, though. Another punch for Dark. He has the ult, so he's going deep. He's trying to make life hard for Funny Astro. He drops the Meatball Strike now. TP out for Quartz. The punch is there, but Dark is taking it slow for the moment. He punches after that D.Va, but he can't find any kills, and that's just going to be Kitsu for Meatball.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush comes through underneath. Yubi has the symbol to match it. Tiven has the backline locked up. Donghak is out trying to force the issue. He punches Yubi, but Yubi TP's away. Now the clock on the high ground. Quartz has the power position. Bliss will be taken down. Quartz slides in. He's got another one. Donghak has found a trade, but I don't think it's enough. Skewed is going to get shut down. 25 seconds. And Donghak needs to live here if he can, and I think he can, but this is a hard touch.
Please. T1, only the sim wall for this touch, but we don't actually have it yet. Zest needs another 5%. He still hasn't got it. It's very strained. TP underneath. Blissy's a bit isolated. Needs to be careful not to get eaten alive by TVNT. Looks like we've made it under to the point. We have a power punch for Dark as well. Not like that makes much of a difference nowadays. There will be the sim wall out. Yubi will fall. Dark is so low on the cart. Somebody block it. Dark, he's taking all the damage in the world. TVNT continues to hold it down through the sim wall. Twisted playing it slow. Skew dead again at a critical juncture. TP up onto the high ground now. Dark is there. Zest is just playing below. Bliss is about to have that beat. We need a touch. Big comes out. Blissy, he drops it like it's hot. Need to keep touching. TVNT so low, but he's still holding on. Quartz has got proud. Bunny Astro's close to the B. Yubi's going to be back any moment now. And T1, we are going to masterfully secure ourselves the easier bracket.
Look at that. Casual from Yubi and Quartz off the top. No. Just once Quartz is in that power position, it's just over.
Easy bracket secured. Easy bracket secured. We did that. Playing the long con. Deja Drew, thank you very much for the 100 biddies.
Proud I never get diffed by Quartz. He sure doesn't.
Good to see it. Easy bracket secured. Easy bracket theory, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Did everyone else take a bow, or is this just a thing that Twisted Minds have invented just for themselves right now?
People just fucking.
Wait, where's Tibbet going? Oh, he's
play the drums,
Tibbet! Drum! He wants to bang the drum!
You think he just won the fucking finals, bro? Like, it's first round. This is actually insane. This is insane.
I feel like, I don't know, it just feels surreal, doesn't it? Like, I don't know what's happening. But I'm into it. I'm into it big time.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
It's like watching the Norway national team, no? Let Haaland hit the drums.
Thank you very much. I am now standing by with Yubi. Yubi, congratulations for this first win. Of course, I imagine it must feel amazing. You have plenty of fans who came, of course, Twisted Man fans, but I can tell you that a lot of French fans in the crowd were also rooting for you. So is it something that you were expecting?
First of all, I want...
Thank you, Holden, for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, first of all, I want to thank some people before I speak. I want to say thank you for Enter, Willie, Brain, Emo, Commander X.
Yes! What? I made the cut! I made the
cut! Support and French fans, of course.
Thanks, Yubi!
Big thanks, donc un grand merci à tous les fans français qui nous ont soutenus, à tous les shoutouts qu'il fait évidemment aux fans de Twisted Minds. I heard, Yubi, that you have the best Symmetra in the world, yet they banned it on game 1.
Fine, I'll take the hat off.
Were you feeling a bit annoyed because you could play it later on?
It's so funny. He's not doing it on purpose, but it's so funny that he thanks you after he beats your team.
So we prepare for it every time, and our rating scrim is like we never lose. It's like even if we lose the scrim, we win the sim ban. Because people gonna waste it like early, they can't react.
Official Demons,
Darian, thank you
donc
for the 3 months.
effectivement, et on a banni sa Symmetra sur la première game. Comment il l'a vécu? Il dit j'ai l'impression quand on va en tournoi, tout le monde va me battre, va me ban Massimo au moins une fois, donc qu'il sache qu'on est prêt. Même si on perd en scrim, on est capable de la sortir forcément en official. And last but not least, is there one team that you really want to like face and maybe take down in this tournament? Like who do you have your eyes on? Let's say.
Okay, I really want to. Thank you, guys. I want to meet Crazy Raccoon because last time they beat us in Japan Major. I really want to take my revenge. I know they're become stronger, but we will try our best to make it a good matchup.
Fair enough, and I think that would be a banger match. Thank you very much for joining me. And of course, good luck for next matches. Donc, dernière question. Qui est-ce que tu as envie d'affronter, de croiser dans ce tournoi? J'ai envie de prendre ma revanche contre Crazy Raccoon. Je sais qu'ils sont devenus aussi très forts, mais je pense qu'on a l'occasion de prendre notre revanche. Donc voilà, let's see if he's ready. Not now, because we're going to move on to our 6th game of the day, guys. Stay with us.
That's fucking crazy.
I'll stay with you. Thank you, Flashback Stoneham, for the prime.
It's because of the YouTube short that has a couple of million views, like glazing him. That's why. Oh my god.
All right, Twisted Minds.
That has a million views? That has 1.3 million views on YouTube alone, buddy.
No. All right. Twisted Minds over T1.
Why is Tyro's buzzing, bro? I'm telling you, a LAN in Paris, you can be loaded. Like,
look at Tiven. Loves the crowd.
I swear, there's more production budget going into this win. I swear.
I don't know, man. There's a drum. There's a. They just make up the rules, though. You know what I mean? Like nobody else took a bow. They just walk and take a bow. And then there's a drum, and then Yubi gets interviewed, and he decides he's starting by, let me do a series of shoutouts first, you know? Like, they're just making up their own rules.
It's their own format,
The power of free will.
What's Astro saying?
Power of free will. All right, I'm going to go get a drink, but do you want to put you... I'll put you on main broadcast with Astro.
Yeah, easy, mate.
What?
Evaluate your own performance against what T1 put up against you. I think we were kind of underprepared for Atlas. Maybe we didn't have the best strategy on that map. But
Okay.
yeah, the Mauger is something we're a little skeptical about at the moment. It's hard to tell which way the meta is going, but we are seeing a lot more Mauger today, definitely, than we saw in scrims.
Yeah, I want to ask Astro, coming into this tournament, for you guys, coming off a second place, a very, very close second, of course, in Japan, how much does that play into your expectations like this early on in the tournament, right? We're a long way away from a potential grand finals. Do you kind of come into the tournament still thinking, hey, that's where we're going to go again? Or do you just try to take this matchup by matchup?
I mean, we just really
wanted to send the French guy
the
instead
third
of the
place,
Australian guy.
EWC
to
last year was
Paris.
pretty
It's fucked.
disappointing, and then obviously the second place in Champions
Discrimination.
Clash was like a rough one, and we're here to get revenge.
Taking a look at some of the best moments, would you give any of your teammates an MVP
It's not cool,
award
I agree.
tonight? Who popped off for you guys to get this Game 3 victory?
Probably Tiven on map 1 for that hog performance. I think it was like something no one expects, but it was pretty crazy. I've never seen a hog hook Cat Bastion out the sky so many times.
And who made the call to bust out the hog? Because we don't see that very often.
Why didn't I spend my money to
That's
go?
one of our strats.
It's a bit of a thankless task,
one of
isn't
our
it?
slightly
Spending
less
my
hidden
money to go
strats
to the
now.
major to make less
Something
money
you
at
guys
the
have been
major.
cooking up. Speaking of cooking up, we're here in Paris.
It's like I want to
Have
see
been
any of these
eating any
people. So
good
like,
food
what's
yet?
the point?
A lot of good pastries. The bakeries in the morning get delicious pain au chocolat. Perfect. Can't go wrong with that.
And as a veteran, what do you now do leading up to match day? Because today is already 7 hours in from our call time. I know it's got to be crazy for you traveling the world, coming into prep, and then having to perform on a stage like this.
I mean, for me, it's just normal now. It's just another day in the office. We just wake up, come play some Overwatch.
It's understandable. See you at
Not the
BlizzCon.
easiest job in the world. Let's take a look at
That's
the
a real dig,
celebrations here.
Spyro.
Talk to me about this young man on the left side of your screen. What's it like playing with him?
It's great.
That's a
I
good-
love Tiven.
that's
He's
a
got
good
so much
two-tap from
confidence,
you,
and he's
you
such
know?
a funny guy. Like you can see, he's not shy at all, and it's the same in the server. He's happy to just play heroes that you wouldn't usually see him on. So, yeah, he's just amazing.
So how do you feel about your chances the rest of this tournament? Obviously, this group is actually quite stacked. It has a lot of teams that are
Oh, thank you, Happy Sloth, for the gifted tier 1 to Scan19.
Virtus.pro, that could be really entertaining.
All right. Let me cut the VOD, and then I believe I owe Green Shell a race. Go back. I'm on Twitch. Was it still Daniel talking? Sorry. Okay.
Or is that just how you feel like you're performing in game?
A little bit of scrims, and then mostly just the feeling. You can sort of tell when your team is doing well, and when you have
What's
good
the
ideas and
dumpling
good
spread over the
strategies,
next 5
it
days?
sort of feels like we have everything
I made a lot of
solved.
chili.
I mean, you guys have always been that team. I feel like that has, it really is not just all talk. Like, you genuinely do seem to perform better on land, better under these high pressure scenarios. I'm thinking back in Japan, when you guys took that tough L earlier on to Crazy Raccoon, we were thinking, maybe this is it. Are you guys really going to be able to show a good performance? And then you kind of turn it all around, battle back through the tournament.
All right.
Now this
I'll
time
keep
you're
it
coming in,
spoiler-free.
you're ready to play.
But
This
thank you very
is what
much
it
to
seems like
Samplers.
most of all. Is there any thought about maybe bringing Jabu in, any kind of strategy there, or is the sim really going to be the bread and butter for this tournament?
We'll see later on.
Oh,
Okay,
come on.
understandable. Got to play close to the best.
Final question for you. I thought you were only going to be able to play
Jared's not
Lucio
coming
for
in.
your entire career.
Come
Now
on.
you're playing as a jetpack cat. Did you ever think you would be flying through the sky as a feline?
I mean, if you told me about that hero a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed it was in the game. But yeah, it's fun to play new heroes. Unfortunately for the first map, my sense was wrong, so I was playing with 1200 DPI. But we sort of made it work.
And when did you recognize that you had the wrong DPI?
When I swapped to Lucio. And Cat, you don't really notice because you're just flying around in the sky. Because I just pick up Quartz and let him play the game. It's not a problem for me.
Buddy Astro, your manager is off screen waiting for you. We will let you go celebrate with your squad. In the meantime, guys, don't go anywhere. We have so many more games of Overwatch coming your way. And coming up, we're going to have Weibo versus Team Liquid. Before that, though, we got to check in with Ginny at
the other broadcasts? What do you mean by the other broadcasts? Hey, Scan. Oh, like, oh. Where is... Oh, like on the big screen? But where? Oh, wait. Comms?
Help Tiven, help Tiven, help Tiven!
Help Tiven somebody!
Search! Sim! Nice! Good job, guys. Good.
Nice! Arabic one. Yeah. Let's do the marbles race. Let's do the marbles race. This is not a game. Because I own Grisho a marble race, and then we're actually all square. He got the Tivant drum. Nice. Let Tivant bang the drum. And what better way, you know, celebrate a Twisted Minds win? With a chance to spin Daniel. Ooh. We probably got a bit of time as well. Do you want like a castle siege? Where is it? Here we go. It's normally a bit longer, but I reckon we got time. All right, you guys know what to do. This one, courtesy of Green Shell. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. We can probably even start this one quite quick. It's going to be a longer race, but don't waste any time, guys. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Winner of race will get a chance to spin Daniel. Daniel will pick what prize you have. There are lots and lots of prizes still to give away, so do not worry. There are some timeouts in there as well, but Daniel has been nothing but kind so far in the prizes he's selected for everyone. So we'll put 60 seconds on the clock. Swap screens. Oh, good shout. Wait, I've got 60 seconds now to figure out this thing that I was really messing up. What if I do this? How does that look? That look all right? 35 seconds left on the clock. I know you guys are all busy typing play right now, but when you finish typing play, let me know if that looks all right. Looks good? All right. All right. And now we can keep a little eye on it as well. All right, 15 seconds left. Castle Siege. Looks professional. And then I can go back to this. Back to this. Fucking hell. Guys, it's taken 3 years, but I think I might make it as a co-streamer, you know? I think I'm going to make it. All right. Get in, get in, get in. I think D10 was the last one in. All right, if you've not played Castle Siege before, it's a very simple track because it's a big straight line. The problem is all of the bombs are going to make it very hard. Here's the first bomb. There's going to be explosive barrels as well. And oh my god, I'm dead. All my friends are dead. It's a big problem here. But Lucy, she's not dead. Iris Snare, the one with the icon, that is our previous, like, the fastest time anyone set on this course on one we've played so far. So, as you can see, they have shot into the lead. But Lucy now is going to run into a little bit of trouble, take a little knockback. But it's not about how many times you fall down, it's about how you stand back up. And Lucy, she's going to keep going. Back on the front foot. Got to avoid the barrels, got to attack some of these explosions. Quilft is going to get juggled off the edge, actually. More explosions, everyone going backwards. Nobody's making it through now. Lukeos? if I'm saying that right. I'll say Luke. I'll stick to Luke, but Luke is going to get knocked back. Whoa, AU has been knocked off the edge. See Mike trying to crawl their way forward, but might run into a few barrel-based problems. Oh, the barrels have juggled people all the way around. Now, bit of forward momentum finally. Bit too much. Monka off the wall. Oh my god! Did you see that? Am I watching? Is this Tony Hawk? That's insane. Oh, Monka needs to win now after that, but no, juggled back. No, come on, Monka. He can do the tricks, but now he's got backwards momentum. Luke is going to take over again. Rolling forward steadily, but juggled into the side. A chance for overtake now. Kazuma coming through. Lucas, not going backwards, but not really gaining too much momentum out of this. Lucas going to get caught up again, and now a chance for someone to play overtake. Still more bombs coming in, and Judwan's going to get knocked back. And Zomic maybe creeping his way forward. Hits a barrel, though. Will be slowed down. Will anybody finish this race? Maybe that's a bigger question. Maybe Clairvoyant will. Flying through at Mac. Oh, no. Way too fast. Way too fast. Overshot it by a mile. All right. Back onto Anders Zomic and Osborne now. Our front two. Osborne gets a little speed boost now. Dodges for barrel. Oh, Gaudian in the mix as well. One more explosion coming through here. Bit too much momentum, though. Oh, dear. Osborne's gone off the edge. Anders Zomic might just be able to roll it in, but caught up now. Coming through, Dead Duck. Oh, too much. Dead. And Zomic, though, gets it over the line. Our first place. It was so... it was a hard-fought one. Lots of people left. We're going to get Gadian into second. Lukeos in third. A few more people coming over the line now. The explosions have really slowed down a lot. Henka, Sam, Tasampoulos, Silverhawk, Mothral, Osama... Alibus Ned, if I said that right. Kibby being in 10th, those will be our top 10 here. But a big congratulations to Anders Zomic for battling that one. Why is everyone shouting Winston? Did you see Goushway? Where did I go? It gets real chaotic at the end here. Looks like everyone's making it over the line, though. We've got 15 seconds, so everyone who lived gets to finish. You know, not even that many people died. We've got to give a lot of props to Monka for, you know, the best rollout in all of this. But Anders Zomic is our first place finisher. 2:27 on the clock, decently ahead of everyone else. And a chance to spin Funny Astro. I've also got a ping in the OWTV Discord. Another interview out? This time with Winter? Ooh, if anyone... I don't know if you're here, Hadidas. I thought I was going to win. I mean, it just felt like aura after you did that, you know? If anyone here... Hadidas, are you able to, like, just change the pinned message to a Winter interview is now available type message? And I will get the prize over to Anders Zomic. Where are you, Anders Zomic? I've lost you... Wait, has Anders Zomic talked? I sure have. They did a play, they did a boost, they won a prize. Simple. Honestly, Tony Hawk deserved that one more. Should I do a special double spin? I was so impressed by that. I'm in a good mood. We've been doing a lot of stuff. I could do a double spin. Anders Zomic has convinced me. Oh, thank you, Artemis, for 5 gifted as well. For SSG winning. Yes. Thank you very much, Artemis. Appreciate it. Congratulations to everyone who got one. All right, so this first spin, this is for you, Anders Zomic. Anders Zomic, standard winner, you know, the winner of the race. What will Anders Zomic get, Daniel? Round and round and round he goes. He wants Anders Zomic to have... Is it Cat or Doki? Looks like we're going Doki. A Doki watch bundle for Anders Zomic. Let me find that one. Anders Zomic. Ooh, congratulations. And that should be in your Twitch Whispers now. Remove that one. And then... I nearly misclicked the time now, Artemis. It can happen. This one is for Monka, okay? It's going to be so funny if he times him out. But surely Daniel wouldn't be so cruel. Oh, 1,000 coins! 1,000 coins! Alright. Monkey, you will get the timeout as Mila has redeemed it, but I'm also going to Twitch Whisper you the code for 1,000 coins. So, you know, it all works out in the end for the most impressive trick I feel like I've ever seen in marbles, honestly. Like, Unironically, I've never seen anybody do anything like that, you know? Like, we've seen people do, like, jump skips and stuff before, but I've never seen someone, like, grind the wall and land on the other side. So a mighty salute for Monka. He will cop for 10 minutes. All right. And I believe that is us all caught up as well. Whew. Thank you very much to everyone who donated. Obviously, if anyone wants to play any more marbles, the way it's going to work for this week is if you donate £10 or more, we'll do a play. £10 or more to the GB fundraiser, which is right below me. I've maybe broken this clean feed, which is a slight concern. Make sure we're not missing anything. That one? Yeah, so that'll be running all the way throughout the week as well. What about $9.99? But unfortunately, you miss it by a penny, freaky guy. Where did the ice wheel go? It got replaced with Astro.
For you, Weibo Gaming, the champions of China.
Oh, Weibo. Should we go big screen? My food's also here as well, so it's just good news all round, isn't it?
Biggest names in Overwatch.
Oh, 6 seconds.
Weibo hunting that elusive international title they are yet to claim.
Oh.
Standing against them strong, it's Team Liquid. They're representing North
All right,
America.
what we've got here, we've just got salad and some pork loin. You can see the salad there. I think the seasoning is like a Brazilian, I think it's kind of just like chili and garlic and a bunch of other stuff.
Team Liquid arrive in Paris with 1 goal in hand. The trophy.
All right, it's a big one, right? Did I cut the board? What if I donated a Greg's voucher and I was good for £10? I mean, we can honestly work with that, you know? Someone asked, why do we not have any sponsors? Yeah, it's kind of hard to get sponsorships. We've reached out to a few places, but we're not allowed sponsors on the jerseys or anything, so the only thing we can give is a, you know, like when we do the roster cards, you can get your logo on the roster card, but obviously, that's like a little bit harder, you know, harder in value. We got a decent discount on the boot camp for it, of about £1,000, like £1,000 discount in exchange for that. But yeah, other sponsors have been a little bit harder going. All right, did I cut the board? Did I cut the board? We got the TM Twisted ones. Yep. Have I updated the stream title? Yep. Sponsored water bottles. Now, they're always really tight on water bottles and making sure everything is unbranded and all proper. It stands for Great Britain, yeah. It used to be Team UK, but it's Great Britain now. They've changed it ever so slightly. I'm going to eat, so I'm going to put Unter back on.
Better still be watching that video.
Oh my, no way! Are you for real, Headrammer? Oh my god. What? Is that just what's left? Do we just do it? We just do it? What? Oh my god, Headrammer. And thank you to you. Thank you to CGL as well. That's insane. Oh my god, we did it. Maybe update the total. Oh wait. Not to be that guy. Not to be that guy, but Technically, that's £4,999.99.
Wait, did you hit the goal?
Yeah, Headrammer's just donated £263.58.
What?
Without only
That's
a
like
penny off.
$500.
Yeah, that's
Holy
insane.
Shit. A penny, penny for your thoughts, anybody?
Yeah, anyone got a bit or something? Thank you, Light, for the 20. Thank you, Tokatai, for the bit. Yeah, thank you for the pennies, guys. We'll get over the line.
You better still be watching the Albuquerque video, by the way, guys. If you're here in the chat, you're the problem. You better still be watching the Albuquerque video. Hogmaster Cranker, thanks for the 4 months. Awesome name. Awesome name.
Actually, so many pennies being thrown at me now as well. Yeah, you got currents. Oh, was that what it was?
Keep that viewer retention up. Don't you fucking dare
yeah,
close
it was
that tab.
Headrammer.
If you close that tab, that will kill the retention if you close that tab.
Yeah,
You're
you were
wearing
a
the
penny.
same hoodie in the.
You were like a penny short, Headrammer. So, but it was just, I didn't realize, yeah, currency conversion, of course. But don't worry, everyone's thrown more than enough pennies now. We'll get it up to 5,000. So we've officially made it. Thank you very much, Headrammer. That's class of you. That's so cool of you. Really appreciate it a lot. I'm sure the rest of the team do as well. Oh, and we're going to go into the game now, but we'll play a little marbles in your honor afterwards, and Astro can give away a prize. So yeah, huge love. Appreciate that a lot. Cool. Amazing. Thank you so much, Headrammer. So that is us covered for boot camp, accommodation, and trains. We can all get there and go there. Obviously, if anyone wants to throw more money at us in exchange for marbles, we'll take it, and I'll use it to buy the team dinner one night or something, or whatever it might be. But that is actually just, that's what we needed, right? That's what we needed. Anything else is just, will go towards meals and stuff, but that's what we needed. The boot camp is paid for. Oh. Yeah, so everything past 5k will go to Guinness, something like that. When's the boot camp? The 10th of August we will start. Ooh. So you can fly Kiwi out now? Yep, that 5k included flying Kiwi out to the UK as well. So Kiwi's going to get flown out, no problem. Everyone's got their trains covered there. And we've got, obviously, the actual boot camp itself, which is a pretty important part. So we got that bit. We'll have the computers. And yeah, we'll be doing... We won't be streaming live from it, because nobody will want to stream scrims. But there'll be lots of content coming out. We'll have short content coming out. I'll maybe do a couple of interviews with the guys. We'll do some content for the venue itself, the British Esports Association. And yeah, we're going to have like a... The vlog won't be like a daily live vlog, but it's going to be more of a like post-produced sort of cool thing. If you ever watch Poco's vlogs from when we went to Hawaii, there's probably kind of a similar vibe to that in terms of, you know, sort of a bit of us hanging out, a bit of behind the scenes, some candid stuff, as well as a bit of a practice, maybe a bit of review or whatever. So if you saw anyone like that, we've got a videographer coming for that, basically, entire purpose. So we should get loads of cool stuff for that. That should come out at some point between it. So yeah, loads of cool stuff to come out of that. We'll try and get as much content posted as possible while we've got all the boys together. Whoa. All right. Class. What a great first day of Esports World Cup this has been. And there's still like 3 games left. 2 of them are even good. And now we've got Liquid versus Waybane. When are we opening the Cameo account? Who do you think would be the most popular member on Cameo? I feel like it would be Kai. Yeah, I was thinking Kai. Or Chris. No, it would be Chris, wouldn't it? It'd be Chris. Yeah. Surely me. I don't think it would be me. I never know how long I actually have, because I put my dinner to the side. But I got time for some more. Salad, no? Alright, not too much more. Let's do it.
Oh, heavens. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this Vega facial hair. I don't know what to make of it.
The goatee,
Did Ante
I'm
not
not
see
into
that?
it.
No, I didn't. Ante equals good kitty. That's... Who the fuck is that in the crowd? Find out who that is so we can ban him from the chat. Find out who the fuck that is so we can ban him.
The manhunt is on.
Warren says, here, kitty, kitty in my chat. It's a good thing you've got that verified checkmark, Warren, or you'd be going the way of the dodo as well.
Was it Warren in the crowd?
I don't think it was Warren. I feel like I've seen enough Warren to have...
It might have been Warren.
Oh my god. It's Warren, it's Warren, it's Warren. They're trying to get me to... They're just trying to get me to ban Warren.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna keep it real. If you even saw that sign, it means you weren't watching the new YouTube video, which means that you're already in the wrong place, you know? Like, it means you're failing the mission right now.
I have time for more salad. They keep tricking me like it's starting, but I have time for more salad.
Warren has a let's see what Hunter's doing segment. Fuck, I'm running another ad, bro. Maybe that'll coerce them to go and watch the video. Something's gotta go. It's a technical pause. The game hasn't started yet. Not that one, Jammy. I don't think that's it anyway.
Oh, thank you, Epic Shrek, for the first time high free sub. There's be some gifties on the way.
The Shion video. Clean feed URL linked and it's the Shion video. That's good. That's good. On my life, it was Super TF in the crowd. There's no way Super TF was in the crowd. Like, you gotta pay someone like Super TF to be in the crowd. I could deadass be making long-form YouTube content in these pauses. I just don't have that dog in me, bro. What can I say?
That would be such an insanely intense schedule. Cast the games and swap to filming content.
A little bit of everything.
Why don't you just do everything? Why don't you just record on Coach Wimber break? Why is he sitting there like like a kid waiting for his mum to come home, you know? Waiting to be collected from school.
Ah, these tech pauses will be the death of me, man.
I mean, if I could finish my dinner, and then we can start, if that's okay.
You unboxed an unexpected identifier. Connecting. Wow. The tech pause is to fix the Aga slot machine. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? Wait a minute. I'm now eligible to get the OWCS MSC Gilded 2026 spray. What? Holy smokes. Baker looks like a South Park character with that goatee. He really should bench the Ghost here. I'm not feeling it at all. Like, massively. Slot machine's fixed. Hey, Artie.
All right, now the slot machine's fixed. All we need is for me to finish dinner.
Heavens.
Then we can start.
Wouldn't mind a start. Drop's been off. Drops have been on, brother. First time Aga slot machine. One segment. I'm not doing it. I'm not opening his stream. Did you see that Dong and Chio squashed the beef with the French Spirit? I did. Little cutesy picture of them beneath the tower. It's good conflict resolution skills for the boys. Yeah, they're back apparently. I don't know why Weibo didn't pick me up. It's a great question, FPS of X. It's the Inquisitor over here. Oh, so itchy. Fuck, man.
Wait,
no time like the president. Watch that new Alvacate video, though, right? Like, just nothing going on screen. Oh, game on screen.
Looks like I'm not finishing dinner then.
All right, let's see it. Lay it on me.
All right, it's Nepal. The map from Overwatch.
Would Flat save North America? Possibly. First time chat for that as well. It's entirely possible that that's a jet. Hey, be careful posting Rory trims in the chat here, Sunflower. Rory doesn't like that. You know, you gotta be real careful posting the trim. All right, moving on. Team Liquid versus Weibo now. Actually, I'm not even live. I'm gonna hit that live button. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ooh.
Just works.
Yeah? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Team Liquid on Zarya. Weibo are on Malga. I feel like this isn't a great matchup for the Zarya. Am I crazy?
I don't think you're crazy at all. I think this might be quite a tricky one. It's going to be a Tracer Xion bow, so I wonder who's going to be getting most of the bowls of this one. Thank you, Neon White 99 for Prime as well. So much Prime today. Going to be on point nice and early here, Team Liquid, but the Freya's going to force them back, and it's maybe going to be nature. But Trees found Marcus, that's a great pick. Now with heal advantage. Weibo, they kind of need to win fast or not at all.
Ooh, Team Liquid now cleaning up actually, so there's going to be a not at all situation for Weibo. Gooshway with a late trade onto Kibbies just out of respect, but shouldn't make too much of a difference as Vega can go back to spawn and taxi back in a flash. So shouldn't be too hard. Even Attack able to step forward a bit more, apply some pressure, but maybe that late trade onto Kibbies will prevent any forward holds. Shy's going to abandon the Freya, go straight over to Big Reaps, but wow, Attack is really pumping damage, man. 50% of a grab that fast.
Yeah, great start for him as well. Now eyes onto this. Expect maybe it's going to just be Xion taking a lot of these bubble timings. Kind of come through right-hand side now. Weibo, Shy said he's rate forced. Attack down to half HP, one bubble burnt as well. Gooshway has bullied him back for now. Up to 70% already though, Attack.
Already up to 70%, going to bounce himself back. He's up to 80 now. Vega has fallen early on, and that is going to be Weibo. That's more like it in terms of the Malga comp. Having that Reaper to brawl with the front line suddenly moves the needle, shifts the balance just that little bit more towards the Malga, and suddenly Attack can no longer live. Next turn, though, there is going to be a grab and a Pulse Bomber play, but these are late staggers onto Weibo, so not great.
Yeah, in general, Weibo's comp will just be able to bully Attack for the space he wants and put him on the back foot the entire time. But Team Liquid will be happy to concede a bit of that space in the aim that it gives Zera and Tree opportunities to try and get on the backline. So for Weibo, it's all about managing the threats and the flanks as they put pressure onto attack. But this time, though, attack is going to have grab. It's a very quick grab as well, so Weibo needs to make sure they're paying attention for Biff. But Wraith has been forced right now, looking for his grab opportunity. Kitsune Rush comes back out, one more bubble, but grab is huge for Cages. There, the perfect! It's an
Vega
ace for
beated
Zera.
that, by the way. Vega beated that.
What a combo! Grab, pulse, beat. The big three.
Break it down. Oh my god. ZR7 with an absolute highlight reel performance, and Vega with one for the ages, just in a different context. Vega's going to try and make up for his misgivings by taking down Shy early on. Bike rode into Zera's face. Beat and Spree coming through. They're running it deep with a huge damage, but it's actually Tree getting the counter Spree that finds the value. TR33 making it happen. Takes down Maka as well. And Weibo Gaming. Wait a minute. Could my Preds be completely off here? Could it be?
Wait, did you
like
predict
Team Liquid
Weibo
just
to
drive
win
this?
this?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't think Liquid had all that. They came third in America.
Why has he done that?
Because I didn't watch the scrims.
Why has he done that? Oh.
Because I didn't watch the scrims and they came third in an A. I said in my Preds video, there's no way Kibby's has learned enough English to move the needle, like something like that, you know?
Like,
apparently
that
Kibby's has learned
needle
English.
moved. He's now fluent. He's moving like Finn on the microphone right now. Gonna be a Blossom available for Shy. Bike into the back. Counter bike to force Tree back. Now Vega's in a pretty scary spot. Blossom over top, and Vega is not getting out of that one. Attack takes a back set though, but they've lost Tree too, and it will be converted. They're up to 99% though, Liquid. So they'll just die on point and take the reset here. Weibo are now completely dry on ultimates.
Weibo dried out now, as Team Liquid will be able to come back in with a really significant advantage. Kitsu, grab soon, Pulse already there. Honestly, Weibo, they need a crazy fight. If they don't do a crazy style fight with a little bit of pickle, mustard, ketchup, maybe even some mayonnaise rolled in there as well, it's going to be super hard to actually win this exchange, because the ult advantage is just too much for Team Liquid, and we're already at 99%, so it's not like you can afford to keep on giving up the cap. Pin on for Gushway now. Doesn't look all that crazy style, to be honest. This is actually just 1v9, and it's been absolutely fucking decimated inside of that Kitsu turn. It's just ketchup. It's the most miserable cheeseburger you've ever seen. No secrets.
It's just ketchup, and it's not even enough ketchup to cover the entire bun. That's going to be a really easy fight for Team Liquid. They drop a Kitsune Rush. They got a grab and a beat to spare. Maka's going to Kitsune Rush back. Nobody's even on 1 point. Team Liquid will take the first round.
Damn.
Damn.
Easy here.
It's so class when you see now. So class now when you see it, knowing the beat's coming, so you just see the beat coming over the top right at the end.
Hey, Cardi. It's good. Classic Weibo. I mean, I really thought Weibo had this one. I can't believe it. I didn't know.
How ice cold.
Have Liquid been good at the boot camp?
They've been doing okay, but they've been doing okay when they've been playing like Falcons, VP, and Twisted Minds every day, you know? So that's like, you do all right in those situations. You're probably actually getting much better, especially at these sort of type of brawly compositions. Because realistically, right, like Kiri, Lucio, Zarya, and these comps we know Team Liquid for. It's a bad start to this one though, but they've traded back-to-back, so limited healing available. Attack has to take it slow, but he can maybe start trying to spam them out a little bit. Bleed knows Weibo HP pulls down.
Gushway up top now. Zero will take down Shy. And Gushway, once again, he is without big reaps. He is in trouble for sure. Team Liquid tapping point, forcing that one early. And Weibo having a real hard time versus this Zarya comp. I would have thought that Attack would be having a way more difficult time in this matchup than he is. Gushway, he's got a ram on him too, right? So I'm surprised to see we're not even seeing perhaps an attempt to play the ram and make life more difficult for Attack that way. But seems to be working all the while for Team Liquid. Double angle for Kibby's here, playing the opposite side to Tree, making the backline step hard. Bike rides into Tree, he's going to backstep here, but Weibo, they're going to get a free flip. They are.
Kitsune Rush is going to be up sooner for Kivas and Attack. My god, he's got quick grabs on lock, no? He's going to have one ready to go soon too. Kitsune Rush advantage, all the ults are coming up first. Going to be an attempted kite lead, won't make it out though. Now Team Liquid, they are going to try and do this without using any more ults, and the kill onto Shy should secure that. They're pushing forward actually to see if they can catch anyone late, as Attack is now in full bounce mode, as he's going to chase him back to spawn.
attack stepping up in main, grab in hand already. TP forward for Shy, but going to immediately drop off the balcony here. So Team Liquid, they will reclaim the point, and it is just going to be another Weibo retake here. They're amping really early in spawn. They stomp indoors, but they're not going to force the issue. Tree's a bit by his lonesome. Grab comes out onto Shy. He's just dead for that. Beat for Lee Soo-min for what? Who's receiving it? Pulse onto Gushwei, takes him incredibly low. Leave with the spree, catches Vega. He was 99 on the beat. And Weibo, they might have actually survived this one. Leave getting beamed by attack though. The bubble keeps him going. Spree now onto the point for Tree. And it's just all Team Liquid.
This happened in the previous map as well. Mac is going to get the late track. But Weibo deciding to invest when they are players down here. Weibo have tried to clutch a few fights now and it has gone wrong both times they've attempted it so far, and it might cost them big. They do still have a good ult situation here. A Cage and a Blossom is a combo that can kill through beat here, but they don't quite have it yet, and Shy has had his Wraith Force, and Vega's going to beat push on that. They want the kill, they want it now. They find Lee first. They turn their attention the other way. They need Shy up. They need this Blossom to combine with the Cage. They're a player down. They're two players down. There goes the Blossom. They're out of time. Gushwei knows it. He drops the Cage. They need kills in it. Kivitz is low. Attack is low. They might get the kills just yet. That's two for Gushwei and Lee Soo-min. Gushwei staying alive right now. They need to make sure they get the touch in all of this. We're going into overtime, and they flipped onto point. They're going for these kills. Still get the flip in the backline here, and Liquid are low. Weibo still alive.
Wow. So tight. Chubby Chicken, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Now, Gushwei. Wow, clutching so heavily. Shy has that Death Blossom to potentially turn the next fight. Maka dead even with Kivvies on Kitsu. Lee Soo-min creeping ahead on beat drop charge though, so maybe that is the difference maker here. Attack. He's playing slow up top, waiting for his team to recharge. Side angle for Tree. That is a side angle for CR7 actually. Attack trying to get charged up on the high ground. Looks like energy has been denied early on. Kitsu's a charge for both sides. Mo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Kitsu's mirrored now. Time for the fight. Shy's low. Shy's dead.
Now trying to bully their way out of a choke. They still have the space for now, Weibo, but they are a player down, and here comes Attack, and he's got a grab. They only need to win one more fight. If this grab hits, I'm not sure there's an answer Weibo have. The grab is out, the grab is huge. The Suzu has been forced, the damage comes through over top. The grab is the killer. That'll be a retake for Team Liquid. That'll be a second point for Team Liquid. With first map for Team Liquid.
That is unbelievable. Weibo's just completely fallen apart here.
Oh.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Just pure domination.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. NA on top? I thought Liquid were getting 4-0'd in this tournament. When did they get good?
I've got a big mouthful.
Because the Koreans weren't on ping either for NA playoffs.
No, but I think these things are cumulative, because what they have is they have like a couple of weeks in Canada for the playoffs. Then they have like quite a longer boot camp in the Netherlands as well. And then everything just gets better, right? They are practicing more. The English probably does actually come on at a much faster rate when you are living in English-speaking countries or English-speaking environments for, you know, several, like 3 out of 4 weeks or something, you know?
You say it's Weibo, let's not go crazy. I mean, like, Weibo has consistently smashed SSG at the international majors, you know? Like, SSG cannot get past Weibo in any of these international games. Like, Weibo, you know, for all of their like, kind of like mediocre performances internationally, they're still like, they're not chumps, right? Like, they consistently beat up the second seed of North America. Liquid came in from third, you know? This is like a really substantial improvement from what they showed during the regionals. This is huge. I can't believe they're making the Zarya shit work, to be honest. I thought like Zarya, Tracer, Shion, it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, but Zarya's a little surprising, honestly, yeah, but...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Ram was right there, you know? It just, like Bastion was open too, like... I don't know. I guess it's like, it's like Gushwei. They want to play like the Malga stuff, but like, Shy, I mean,
that's what he's in for, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm Weibo now, I want to take us to like maybe Neon Junction or something, and it's like a Sunzone map. Maybe I can force for Sig in some situation. Because I think one problem that Team Liquid will have longer term, maybe not in this series, is convinced by attack on D.Va. Actually, convinced by attack on Zarya. I don't know if I've seen enough of attack on Ram to be convinced by it.
Cheeky chance for you to microdose a bit of the new YouTube video right now, by the way, guys. You know, if there's a couple of minutes you're seeking entertainment, I'm done providing it. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. There's a YouTube video waiting for you. We good? We good? Hi, Narcoleptic. Already watched? Thanks, Forkles. Thank you, Forkles Walker. Slop. LeBron. What are they doing with the guy in black? The bans. Map pick and ban. Because you have to do it on a timer. Who's the Weibo coach? Who is that guy?
Is it Damon and who's Dongsu? I feel like it's D and another D.
And Dongsu.
It's 2 Ds. It's definitely Damon. This is the other problem Weibo have is I feel like they're also really bad in the draft. Like it's a bad metaphor.
Yes, this is the Overwatch French team, of course, with his figure Fefe.
Bonjour.
Fefe was indeed at home. Fefe était comme à la maison ici. Moi, je trouve ça incroyable qu'il y ait autant de fans et que vous soyez aussi tous rassemblés, alors que vos joueurs sont malheureusement pas là. Est-ce que tu peux m'expliquer un peu cette anomalie?
Je pense qu'on est très content d'avoir un événement en France et qu'on a envie de montrer qu'il en faut d'autres et qu'un jour on sera sur le stage et qu'on pourra crier pour de vrai.
Ça, c'est certain que vous y serez un jour, évidemment. Donc, first question. It's actually impressive that your fans showed up, even though your team didn't make it to the EWC. And why is that? Basically, I think the French fans are really happy to have an event here in France, and we want to show that we need more. And one day we'll be playing on that main stage, of course. Et moi, je voulais te demander, mon très cher, parce que voilà, on a le boss ici. Mais est-ce que tu peux me dire pourquoi est-ce que vous suivez un peu, tu vois, ce rêve de Fefe? Pourquoi c'est un bon streamer? Enfin voilà, tu peux saucer ton CEO, quoi.
En fait, la Team Peps, à la base, c'est une équipe. Et puis c'est devenu un club. Il y a eu beaucoup d'engouement. Et globalement, c'est la meilleure équipe en France. Donc on est tous derrière.
Voilà, on soutient.
Thank you, yeah, 0469 for 9 months.
Team Peps.
Ah bah Fefe, il est super beau déjà. Donc très bon argument. Et on gagne beaucoup en ce moment. Donc c'est vachement bon.
Oh, he's tickled her pink there.
So I asked him for a reason to follow the Team Peps, and of course Fefe, and he said it's an insane organization in France. So of course there's a lot of hype. And when I asked him to give me an actual valid reason to follow Fefe and his team, he said, "Well, Fefe, my CEO, is very handsome," and that's on these words that I'm gonna leave you guys back to.
I don't think so. I need to see them versus some of these like Crazy Raccoon Zeta. Like I need to see those teams play because like they were really dogfighting versus T1. They were really dogfighting versus T1, but ultimately like T1 came in at what, like 4th seed in Korea or something, 3rd seed in Korea.
3rd seed. Technical 3rd.
Yeah.
I think everyone's been like fairly high on T1, and I think T1's matchup into Sim is actually like the matchup they're best at. Yeah.
When do Peps play? When do you watch the new YouTube video? Counterpoint?
Ooh, when do Peps play?
Is that Stunzo getting subbed in?
I believe so, yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe a Neon Junction or something adjacent, and we're getting some Sig going here. Maybe we're even banning Ram.
T1 went up 2-0 against TM in World Finals, so low-key, they've always been dogfighty. Yeah, I mean, like, they even had the Vendetta stuff last year, right? Is that true, actually? Is that true?
I don't remember them playing it that much.
Maybe it was early, like later. It's like stage 1 in Japan or something that it was happening.
What's I think maybe the most impactful part is just that because a bunch of the Chinese teams didn't come over for boot camp because of a variety of issues. they just don't keep up, you know? Like, they're stuck sort of playing each other or playing Varel.
Did the Chinese teams miss it?
Yeah, none of the Chinese teams came over to boot camp. I think some of, I don't know if all of them, but some of them. Thank you, Devil Fluffball, for the 6 months. I think a bunch of them had some type of visa issues. Obviously not to the degree that they could have come, but it delayed them. And obviously there's all the new rules with where you can, you know, where you can fly to when you go to these events. So I think that also limited them. Because otherwise they could fly to a country where it's easier to get a visa while they continue to get their visa for France and then boot camp at somewhere on good ping and still have it all work, etc, etc. But that wasn't possible this time.
If there aren't partner skins for the whole roster, you're all skinning me. I don't think there's going to be partner skins for the whole roster, so you might have to... Yeah. It's a big commitment you've just made.
Yeah, wait. Let's see if you put your money where your mouth is, because you've signed yourself up for that.
I hope not. Monzo Tank Masterclass incoming alert. Hey, Krog lover.
Ooh, who got map number 1? Team Liquid, comfortably. I think it'd be fair to say. Admin doing some admin things. Nah, I'm not feeling it at all, DD. I think I said the same thing when Astro had one. I don't think I like goatees.
The goatee is not, yeah.
The first,
give it the 2 months. Welcome back.
Do you see the screenshot of when he first, like when he streamed, when he was just in the Netherlands boot camp, and that was like the first reveal of the goatee, and he was unironically wearing like a white short sleeve polo, so he just looks like fucking Homer Simpson.
Homie. Dude, the changeover is so brutal. So long. Jesus Christ promised us eternal life and healed bodies? That's a good point, Patty. I got a new YouTube video out if you're interested in that. It's kind of riffing on what you were talking about there if you're interested at all. I'd definitely check it out. YouTube slash Unto with 2 R's.
First time Vega Vega insanely sexy, so he gets the pass. I'm not buying it. He looks better. It hides like his best feature, you know. How much longer will the games be going? There are 2 more games after this, and our current pace is slow. So you might be able to finish work and watch some, yeah. Why is there a 23-minute break? It's not intentional. It just seems to be taking them a very long time to swap over players, as we do have Sunzo coming in.
Bro, my wife of 42 years said she would break up with me unless I step into the mind of the #1 Shion. What do I do? Thigby, there's actually just the video for you, but unfortunately the map is starting, so you know, it's a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. If you were to step into the mind of the #1 Shion now, you'd start watching the stream and you'd kill the engagement metrics on the video. So you might just be fucked and your wife might just be leaving you no matter what, bro. Like, it's just the hand you're dealt sometimes.
You reckon you can hold on to your marriage for like 1 more map?
We got like this series and then another 2 on top of that, right?
We're gonna watch it between.
His wife's gonna, well, he could probably microdose the Shion stuff, but I still feel like his wife's gonna leave him. Like, by the time he gets inside the mind of Alvacate, like, she's gonna be long gone. And she'll take the kids.
It is what it is. Fair enough.
It can happen, bro. It can happen.
What can you do, eh? All right, Neon Junction. We are over onto a Sig Mirror. It is Kiri Mizuki on the side of Team Liquid. Sim for them as well. Weibo have taken a very different route, though. They are going to be playing Wu Yang. They are going to be playing Farah. They are going to be playing Slow and Pokey.
Interested to see how this one goes. Stunzo. Oh, Shy's going to take down ZR7 instantly. Stunzo's going to hit the rock. Mark is going to take down Vega. Maybe this is a 3-map banger, actually. Who knows? Stunzo making it all happen here. Leave takes down Tree as well. And that first point gone in a flash. Alert. Monzo Tank Masterclass in progress alert. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate that.
It's almost a shame Attack didn't die there, because if I'm Team Liquid, this comp looks pretty diva-able to me, you know? Force them off of a Farah, force them off of a Wu Yang into something maybe a bit just more brawly. Leave's actually going back to spawn now as well. Are they trying to anticipate if there's a swap? What's Leave thinking? Just going Shion.
Hearing Sunzo's nickname in the scrim circles is the Tank of the Changing Tide, well renowned for completely shifting the direction of a series/scrim block after being subbed in, much akin to the ebb and flow of the sea. Very interesting stuff, and I am hearing this for the first time. Tree now matching up on the Freya. Side shots from Leave, though, instantly forcing Attack to backstep just that little bit more. Leave maintains the side space. Stunzo pushing forward, giving a lot of difficulty over to Vega here, but look how far the cart has rolled. No resistance. Rock for Stunzo finds nothing but Weibo. No brakes on this train, man.
Alright, gonna get it underneath the bridge now, looking for a chance to swing. Looks like, I think that's Lee Su-min and Shy coming out top. Will be poked back for now, but Lee Su-min actually dies to Tree here, coming alive on the Freya. Opening pick to slow them down. Now the bowler's out as well, separates Attack for a bit. Kitsune Rush trade will happen on point, but they still have a side player advantage for a second, but Attack needs a bit of help in main. The rest of Team Liquid peak with him. It will just be a reset now.
Little reset as everybody is going to take it slow for Weibo. They will use their bowler and their Kitsu for North here. Team Liquid, you know, creeping ahead in terms of ults. They've got their bowler, they've got their Sanctuary as well. Stunzo doesn't quite have the flux yet either. No train coming through yet, so you're going to see that high ground actually used by Lee Su-min and Shy. The whole backline playing this top side. Stunzo's going to rock Attack, but that's going to be an immediate cue to use the flux. Looks like Stunzo's in a pretty Suzuable position down here. This time Suzu will result in Stunzo's death though. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52,
just works.
51. Fantastic.
Only halfway through the Neon Junction. It's going to be a good conversion for that one of Team Liquid there. They did use both support ults for that, so it's a bit of an opening. The Tidal Blast might be the difference maker. Bit of an awkward one to use with the comp. Maybe the Shion will be best in that. They have to deal with Zero behind now. They have forced an early recall, so a chance now for Weibo to rotate forward. They're going to start with the Flux. They're going to get 2 for that one as well. Kivis, times for Suzu perfectly. A rock round the corner. There's actually a Tidal Blast onto Shy. Don't think he finds the stun with that, but he finds the kill onto that. And that's enough of an opening for Weibo now. 2 ults burn and they can really push through. No trades.
That's superb there. Attacking Kivi's dying late means that this final touch is going to be dicey at best. Might need to swap to something fast to really make it happen. ZR7 is going to have to do a whole lot of work when it comes to the stall. Otherwise, Weibo, they are going to have a huge advantage here on the attack. You can see Tree taking an angle to start shooting towards the card. He's actually gotten Shy quite low with a couple of bolts, but ZR7 has to recall it off. And, you know, short of a little bit of stall here, we're just not going to get much of anything. So, yeah, it'll be Weibo tapping it in on second point. 4 minutes to push through the Kabuki Theater.
Good ults to work with already, Weibo. They've got the Kitsune Rush plus DPS ults if they need it, so they can just keep moving the payload. Maybe even get it around this corner for free. Awkward one for Team Liquid, and when you're playing this type of mirror, the slower version of the Sigma, kites are just harder, especially versus the Kitsune Rush. There's no speed ring, no amp to get you back. So we're actually just going to play the defensive corner, which means Weibo get all this space for free. Sunzo leaps around the corner as well. Kitsune rushes out. Mako will mirror that one. Tree is already dead, though. Susan keep the push going. Eats the bowler attack, trying to keep himself alive as they push forward. Leave looking for more damage, and Team Liquid, they are just kiting. And they're all going to die late here as well.
Full kite for Team Liquid, where they failed to kite everything. They all go down. Tree's made the Fleta swap. He's been spotted immediately. Has to go back to spawn and make another switch. Back over to Cassidy now, moving right side with ZR7, but Weibo are in the driver's seat. They have the spree for the payload attack. Has a Gravitic Flux to go for the tap here. Zero pushes deep and misses his pulse. Leave maintaining that side space. Finally going to dump a shot onto the Tracer. Charges up his execution. Tree might just be dead for this, to be honest. Spree opportunity in the hands. Attack goes for the Gravitic Flux. Sanctuary on card as well, but Where are the kills? Here comes the spree. No kills for the spree yet. He will make Vega suffer. Rock comes out. Leave will kill Vega in the end, but they trade places. Massive advantage for Weibo, though, and they are going to full cap this map with an outrageous bank of time. Sunzo's really turned the tides.
People have been saying this about him, actually.
It's something in the name, right?
Hmm.
The ebb and flow of the tides.
Ebb and flow. Tides.
Rising tide, all ships. Is that... Am I hearing that right?
Yes, and we are in ships, so the rising tide will benefit us as long as it rises. Is this a Wu Yang reference? No, this is just another one of the stupid bits between me and Max. That is only for me and Max. Really inaccessible. Super one-sided scoreboard, though, for Weibo.
Like the bit. Very one-sided.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's not even Sunday. It's just bad content. I don't get it. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's weird that you didn't get the context of that thing.
Yeah.
Our little in-joke. In front of 5,000 of you.
It's not your fault you didn't get it. We're just bad co-streamers.
That's the way.
But what can you do, huh?
You can put attack on Zarya and see if it works into another counter comp is what you can do.
Right, are they going to Vendetta with this?
Zero looks... I was gonna say, Zero's looking very shy right now. I see no Ven. Looks like we're squaring up in some sort of relative mirror for the DPS, but the back lines, the tank lines, completely different. And really, attack, this is a hard one for him, I'd say. Trying to make this Zarya work here feels outrageous.
It's going to be a little bit easier on the attack just because you can, intentionally slow it down between your bubble turns while you get your energy and then go with them. So it's harder to do that on defense because you have to try and hold the space. But they've kind of just lost Kibis early, which means the main source of healing is gone. Attack will try and hold that space. Tree can keep swimming in. But now with these bubble down, Attack is just killed Sunzo. That's got to be illegal.
How does he do it, man? Like, let's get eyes on Attack because he's fucking doing everything.
Kiriko.
The Zarya with no carry versus the hard poke comp just takes everybody down. How? Team Liquid take the first point. Wasn't quite as quick as Weibo's cap. Weibo did it in 30 seconds, but honestly, really insane that they're able to make this work with this matchup. I feel like Attack is proving that Zarya can be played into anything, despite the dogmatic approach of many teams believing that that is complete nonsense.
So you have a player named Attack, and he's good on Attack. Yeah. Okay.
I'll bite.
Yes, it just works. Consider rush advantage for Kibis. Only a small one, though, but Attack... Did they change something about Zarya's grab charge time or something? Or is Attack just genuinely getting 1 billion damage every fight? Because he's got his grab real quick as well. Going to try and clear out the high ground first. Tree's just going to win the duel with Shy as well, which means Attack might just walk forward and kill this Sigma again. Who's the poke comp here? They're all getting forced out. There's a Kitsune rush to chase for kills. Attack looks like he's just playing against like easy bots at this point.
You can't stop beaming through everybody. Weibo, falling apart at the seams. Kitsu for Kibis means that Attack can just keep on walking. Shy getting gapped early means that there's no pressure on Attack anymore, and he just walks it down, start to finish. Recontest now for Weibo. They've got all of the ultimates to make it happen, but Team Liquid, I mean, every time Attack was using Grav, he was getting 15 players in it. He was hard carrying, so it's going to be a real hard recontest to get past this area. You can see how forward Attack is. Flux comes out. Attack is, oh my god, he's missed it. Sunzo's Grav. DR7 is dead. Bowl is a miss from Shy, but Weibo, they have somehow survived that grab turn. They forced Grav. They forced beat out of Team Liquid as well. Kibis trades Shy, but we are done yet, as Weibo are going to clean this one up.
Yeah, tank advantage, so they're able to clean it up from there. Bad grab from Attack, only really got the Sigma in it, and it was a bit of an awkward position, so they didn't quite have the follow-up. They weren't able to convert the kill. And now we see Attack making the shift over to D.Va. And now, especially alongside the Xion, expecting this to be one aimed at getting on top of Lee Min, Maka, Shy, trying to expose some of these squishier targets here. Sunzo, his rocks are going to be super important. If he can hit Attack on the way through or deny anyone making it onto his backline, they can get big damage on the punish. So all about Sunzo to try and find a few connects on that, but it might be a spree from Leaf. Earlier he hits the bike and he follows it up with a kill. 1-for-1 trade only though. Team Liquid are still kind of low, but the lower they are, it will slow it down. Attack has found Leave though, so a bit of a back step now as Weibo. They just want to play it slow, buy time for their respawns.
Korean main right now, bolting through. Bowler comes out, catches the shield as well. Weibo have the tidal blast right now. They can invest that in the front line if they need it, but they are going to use it early actually. Leave is just going to run straight into backline. He's going to hit the spree on to ZR7, but he can't actually finish the kill. Zero manages to get his pulses off later. And now it's all just clean up for Weibo. I don't think that it's even possible for Weibo to touch this, right? The cut's way too far.
That's way too far, yeah. They're in big trouble now. And it's going to be a huge time bank now for Liquid to work with on third point as well, which is good news for them. And just, yeah, the defense matrix there making all the difference, even though it was a bit of an awkward trade initially, as Zero did cop the stun. But, yeah, 3 minutes 46 seconds, still an opportunity to finish with a quicker bank. They've got Kitsune Rush disadvantage, and they don't have beat for another 20%, so Liquid might be forced to play this one relatively slow. And you see, Weibo actually want to try and hold a corner further forward than Liquid ever did on the defense.
Welcome to the Kabuki Theater, everybody, home of the Satsuriku spree. Now we do have Shy once again getting bolted by Tree, as is tradition. Weibo have ultis to burn. Oh my god, Shy!
Bloody hell. How on earth has he done this? Le Poco! We are in France after all. Attack's gonna get 4, and he's just obliterated them. How has he done this?
What?
Can we get a replay? I need this replay. He just throws it into main. Oh my god.
Wow.
Is it 2018?
Unfucking believable. He's fed his brains out. He's overheated and died and spawned. Kitsu from Marker now. Push out for Weibo, but unfortunately Team Liquid have blown the bank. Yeah, it's a disaster.
We get big self-destructs.
Crazy Poco bomb into a feed at their spawn door, and now Weibo are back in control. They only had to use 1 ultimate for that recontest, maybe 2. Maybe Shy used Boulder as well, but he just got some final blows. Can need a heat check on that one, as this is an outrageous turn of events. Weibo gaming now. Sunzo with the Gravitic Flux. Leave with the spree, Shy, Bowler soon. Weibo really just have to slow things down, wait until Team Liquid step into the kill box. But Attack, he's charging himself up on Zarya, and he's had some sort of secret method that nobody else on Earth is familiar with in terms of making Zarya work into every matchup, even on a point with big, long, wide angles where you're surrounded on all sides and you have nobody that you can push except for the tank.
He just every time there's like a swap onto the Mizuki here, just obviously has the bubble to protect yourself from any kind of chain timing. Kitsune Rush is going to start. Sunzo's going to respond with the Flux. Who's he got in that one? Attack. Bowler over the top, and the combo is good, so Attack is real dead. And Team Liquid, they might just back this one up immediately. But that's a great trade for Weibo, because they didn't have to use the Sanctuary, they didn't have to use anything else. And Bowler is such a cheap ultimate, so basically just a 1-for-1 trade. And more valuable time off a clock. Great situation for them.
Now we do have Weibo buying time for themselves, 1.5 minutes for Team Liquid. Spree and Bowler both at the ready for Team Liquid, but it's hard to get the spree off. Leave goes for a big flanking spree. He's spread the damage, very thin, but he doesn't actually kill anything. Shy takes down Attack though. Lee Soo-min with the counter on the Sanctuary, and that will be all she wrote now. Team Liquid, they invest in that fight, but they don't come out on top.
Sanctuary stops any of the trades coming through for Weibo, as Lee Soo-min, he's going all the way to spawn to have a little look into this. But Attack is now coming back. He nearly has a grab. Vega has the beat. This is the best ult situation that Team Liquid have had out of all of them. Remember as well, this is a hybrid map, so it is really important that Team Liquid not just win this fight because they need to finish the map, but they need to finish it with time on the board as well. Walking up now, 9% away from that. Maka will have a Kitsune Rush to respond with, and if they live, Weibo will have a Flux coming up too.
Attack pushing deep again. Backed out for leave, but here comes the grab. So close for attack. He's going to double bubble himself to keep himself alive. Be traded for a Kitsu, but look at that grab. It's staring him in the face. He throws it deep. He catches Lee Sum in the shield. The Suzu, the rising tide. It's raising all ships. Now Sunzo's going to push deep. Attack will fall. Vega goes as well. And it is somehow, some way, Sunzo turning this series around. You can see the scoreline equalized now, 1-1.
Yeah, great result there for Weibo. Great result for Sunzo. Really has felt as Weibo has gone through this year now. Their best success, their best performances have always come with Sunzo in. Dongsu going to offer some fist bumps for everyone on that one as well, as Weibo have now tied us up 1-1.
The tank of the changing tide. Unbelievable. I'll put on some music. Hope people want to get inside the mind of a Shion. You know, we've got a few minutes to get inside the mind of a Shion. I've seen enough sub-Q Shuain to play Malga. Yep. That Diva Bomb and they still lost. It can happen. It can happen. You're welcome, Baguette. Does VP play today? Yeah, everyone plays today. VP is, I think, last or second last, and they play versus they play versus 9Z. The last game is Falcons versus Dallaston, I guess. Was that Sunzo getting packed up and leaving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're putting Malga guy back in. Like, they would have had the top ban too, you know? Like, they could have protected tank. But they used their first ban to ban Diva. And then lose to a Zarya anyway. Brutal. Sunzo secured his 100% land win rate. Now he's ready to move on into the night.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where's Cass? Wait, who's on the stage?
It's Fasate.
The Korean guy? FaZe?
Fasate.
Get through him.
That's what the players say. I'm trying to... It's actually an attempt at respect.
No way. FaZe up.
FaZe up.
Is Cass Korean now? Yeah. It's all good, Grandma's ashes. Has it ever been a good idea to have a rotating tank lineup? Right here, right now. Yes.
Right here. Right now.
Right now.
Sorry, we're DMC8 now.
Fuck. That's the end of days, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's just too fucking
there's
catchy, you know?
The mums.
Oh, that's Boston's mum, Infected's mum, and Rat's mum on the right. Didn't recognise the dad though.
That's a dad.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met Infected's dad. That wasn't Rat's dad. Yeah, the Liquid mums, they go to like every event. They're actually really big fans of their sons. And anything you can relate to with that one, Max?
No.
Oh.
Bro, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hi, Ante. Did T1 win? I love Dark. I'm afraid not, but it was a good thing because we get an easier bracket by going down to that side of it. So it was a tactical play, I believe.
Is Infected going to play? I expect Infected to play very little during this tournament. Yeah, 6 out of 8 Sander Scratch. After this, we have virtus.pro versus 9Z, the South American team. I can only apologise in advance for that one and the 5 pauses we'll have. And then we're going to finish the day, though, with Dallas versus Falcons. So we are actually finishing with the game of the day. Wait, did they put Gushway back in, are you guys saying? Yeah, this is a final map for this one.
They did.
They put Gushway back in?
Yes, they didn't. They didn't trust
coaches,
old mate in a Sigma
These
ban.
coaches, mate. I just.
I don't know, man. Old mate Rising Tide just couldn't handle it. Couldn't hack it.
Banned as well, like. What's he gonna play?
If
Hazard?
Sanzo changes the title again, then Liquid would win. Gushway in. Tide.
Can we get Christy Efron Weibo? We sure can.
Sunzo already changed the tides. They don't need him for map 3. Dude, the tides are going to correct. There's going to be a corrective event in the tides when Sunzo gets moved back out.
You can tell this guy's not Poseidon.
Jeez. Gushway Winston? You reckon they can pull the Kellen Gambit?
Oh my god. It's actually such aura if they just play Winston and it works. They could Hazard, right?
There's no Winston escort map, right? Like, it doesn't exist.
Paricio is the closest you will get. I don't know, did we have a...
Well,
Route 66?
We just played Neon Junction.
What about Route 66, huh?
It's like mid, no? It's no like Dorado or something. Like, it's... Route 66, it's okay, but...
No, it's the best of bad options, you know?
Yeah. There's all these Flashpoint maps for nothing, you know? It's like a Suravasa. How we doing? We're doing alright, Karawi. Yourself, mate?
That's what they say about tides. They only ever go one way.
The best thing about a tide.
Little Wakanda forever.
It's one-dimensional nature.
Maybe Hazard. Yeah, I mean, I could get behind the Hazard pick. I'm trying to see. It looked kind of like Shambali on the loading screen, no? Maybe Atlas. Yeah, it could be Atlas. Because that would have been a good map.
Remember that Hunter
as
equals
well.
good kitty sign? Unfortunately, Kenny Klein 99. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Karawi, but you will see Smashy soon enough. He is up next, getting ready to absolutely decimate 9Z team. Thanks, Isaac, mate.
Is Hazard good right now? Not really, but if you're Donghack or Gushway, it's probably alright. In like these sort of big, sort of kind of tight, brawly maps, you can get away with it.
10 hours in, how's the energy feeling, y'all?
But it's definitely uphill.
Not bad, actually. Not bad.
Yeah, considering it's been like a very stop-start day, I feel like relatively unfazed by it. Or
yeah, I think the days would
if you
honestly...
will.
The days would honestly feel like totally fine. Like the amount of games that we have today would be totally fine if we didn't have like 50% of the entire broadcast time being paused.
I mean, we could have actually played first to freeze if you just take out all these pauses.
Time we could have had. Breezy. Chris Prime, thanks for the 8 months. Cheers, Beast. Welcome back.
What has taken so long? I don't have a good answer for you. I can't explain it.
Are we on?
Yeah, we sure are. This looks kind of Atlasy, doesn't it?
Is this single Elim, and does Dallas play next? I don't answer questions. The starter drops now. Is it looking good to finish, M? Oh, Cinnabon Bun, you're going to be so fine. There's going to be a non-stop drop slop shop going on this stream where I'm trading raids with Frogger back and forth, and he's covering all the rebroadcasts, which has the drops, and I'm covering all the main show that has the drops. So if you were to start watching right now and then come back 5 days from now, you'd just have every drop. So don't worry one bit.
All right, Domina. Team Liquid have bought in to the hype. They will be on the Domina, Gushway will be on the Ram. They're actually playing a Ram Mizuki into all of this, but Domina, with everyone so grouped up from Weibo, will actually do kind of well, but you have to be so careful about these shield timings. But these tight corners, this is where the Domina can thrive, and you can see Attack has already won the initial battle for space. Shine's looking for a swing on the other side, but Team Liquid, they're going to push in main, but Vegas died to the slow on the corner there now as well. Lee Sumin hits the chain onto the Bastion swings back. Lots of damage coming out, but push out. Lee Sumin's low, but Attack dies for it. Zera's got a lot of beam, but he is outnumbered out here. Can they pocket him through everything? The answer's no. And Weibo will win the first fight.
Nasty turnaround there for Weibo. I love this start with Gushway on the Ramatra. This is what was missing when Attack was playing Zarya before, and it works even better into Tree on the Bass. Really interesting matchup here now for Weibo, where we have to see if Gushway can make it work versus the Dominant some of these players. He's deaf.
Thank you, Patch.
Thank you very much for the tier 1, Patch. Now Shy in main going to dump a rail, but Attack going to keep on stepping forward here, trying to jockey for space. You've got to be careful when you throw down your shield on Domina, though. Great snare, slows everybody on the swing. Weibo almost have the Annihilation and the Kitsu all ready to go.
Kitsune rush advantage as well if they can keep Attack up, which we can't. Now they have to kind of get out of this one now. Maka is behind, he has to TP away, but with no tank, they can't commit. Tree will drop the bombs here, hoping for a late trade, but that feels optimistic. Wouldn't be surprised if Tree's maybe swapping into this.
Come to Turkey.
Vega. That might actually open it for the walk-up again. But that Kitsune rush from Kivis is expired right now. Maka has one of his own, and actually Lee Su-min even has the Sanctuary. They've got the Annihilation. It's a big ult deficit for Liquid on this retake.
Just 5 ults ready to go for Weibo. Really the only thing missing at the moment is lead with his spree. Kitsu available. Clock comes out for Shy, but what does he see? Going for a very creative one. Hits a body, or hits 2 bodies onto Kibis. Will finish that kill. Kitsu's out for Marker as well. With no Curie in play, it feels almost impossible for Team Liquid to clutch this one out, but they've used the Symbol anyway. They want it bad. Beat from Vega. They're using the bank here. They found Lee Su-min. Might finish St. Jax actually, but Tree, he's getting run at by the Annihilating Gushway. Shy's found Attack. Bodies on the point. ZR7 trying to do it all, but the tank advantage on point. It's so brutal. Vega, his lights, they're getting punched out. Asuzu from Kibis, he's back in play. Maybe it's doable. Gushway, do it all. He's running for more. He might just C9 here. He's not going to C9. It's going to be Team Liquid dropping the point. Gushway. He's Sunzo, he comes in, he turns the tides, and then he lets Gushway take the reins. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, big fight. Big win there for Weibo on that first one. We're going to see a cat now coming out from Lee Su-min 2. This is going to be very effective. Expect him to play pretty wide and flanky, just taking a lot of side fights with Leave as we do get a pause.
Ads. The only way to make up for a break like this, ads. Pause. First time pause.
Thank God I needed a pause. Yeah, I did. I was getting a bit out of breath there if we're doing this all in one go, you know?
Post it in the pictures channel, mate.
What's up? I don't know what's up with the PCs, but clearly something. Why is Attack on Domina? That's a fair question. I'm not super convinced by the Domina. Oh my god, are we just back in? Cool. Yeah, not super convinced by the Domina, but a few teams have been running it. I think Crazy Raccoon have been running it for sure. We saw them do it earlier as well. Might be a classic start of a new comp from them, but still not massively convinced. But we'll see if they can turn it around. Panopticon is actually mega as well. Crystal Charge over top. That leads to 1 kill. They lost 0 for it. 2 for Attack. Spree in the back, but Attack's dealt with that one as well. We see the Domina come online. They're huge Panopticon there. And that leads Team Liquid to cap for first flip.
This guy really is a carry player. Attack just finds a way every single time to make the difference for Team Liquid. Their mega Panopticon makes it happen. Shy nearly has another clock. Gushway with another Annihilation as well. Liquid a bit worse for wear. Ult-wise, only Kibi's Kitsu to play with. Lisu Min on the cat though. Going to see if he can't work his way into the back. Maybe peel Attack away from the fight that little bit. TP on the side here. Shy is absolutely up shit creek without a paddle, but the shield from Gushway is perfect. It saves his teammate. Kitsu kited, no ultimates invested by Weibo. If they can flip around to main now, they have a huge advantage.
So many ults to throw into this one. They can start with Overclock. They're looking for a flank, and Tree shots down Lisu Min. Tree shots down Leave. Big damage onto Shy as well.
Whoa.
And Tree just in the neutral. It's a triple. And advantage for nothing there if Tree just shoots you in the face.
Pretty good for 3, it seems, on the flank. Absolutely outrageous. Action replay on that one. He pulls up and...
Lisu Min,
tanking the game. Mr. President! Oh my god. Insane. 93% need the tap. Lisu Min flying for it. Should be good for it. Might die in the process, so...
Really dies for it as well. Good kill from Tree. Now they have to keep throwing themselves at it. Going to be a beat from Vega to help them finish it off. They will finish it off. No problem. Crispy clean from Tree right now, coming alive on the cast, tied up 1-1.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, now the ult situation actually looking very favourable for Team Liquid. They've got the High Noon, they've got Sim TPs to take that around, Panopticon, Sim Wall here. So many ways to answer this. It's actually a Cat Bastion coming out as, my god, these replay. They fucking love Tree.
For anyone questioning the beta, they did overclock in main, guys. Maybe it's reasonable? Maybe? All right.
10 seconds.
Now there is the Cass up on the high ground behind. Point that the Cat Bastion swap has been made by Weibo, so they are going to try and engage on that one. TP forward onto Leave. Tree, he finds that side angle, but this time around he's not going to get... Oh, he's going to get the value. Vega's going to finish the kill. There is a sim wall on point, but it's not fantastic. Shy's getting pushed. He needs the taxi away. He will get the taxi away. Rosethorn, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Now... Weibo still juggling the point that little bit. Gushway has the Annihilation. He gets stuffed into a wall, but Shy goes down. And where's their opening, man? Team Liquid, they're doing this on the cheap.
Well, thank you very much, Wimone, for the tier 1. I think my notifications are broken, but thank you nonetheless. Team Liquid, great situation for them. Have to be careful running into that slow, but Attack's got the barrier array down. He can cat up behind. Suzu is good. Lisu Min goes down. 2 for Tree. Takes the battle on the side. Leave trades him, but hey, it's only a trade.
This is unbelievable, the work Tree is putting in fight after fight. Even there, he flashbangs the cat after the catnap immediately forces Lisu Min into the grave. Weibo, they've had this Annihilation for quite some time, but where's the opportunity to use it when Tree is just constantly finding these little short flanks, taking down backlines? When Weibo finally tries to take some initiative and go first, they get perfectly Suzu, perfectly flashed out. We're going to have to break the TP and the step forward. Now Tree's taken very low, a couple of headshots from Marker getting that one done. Snare on the corner, doesn't do anything for Gushway here, a little bit rushed. Shield goes up. Kitsu into his face, actually. Feels like an easy kite. Shy's found Attack in main. High Noon pushing through. TP over to the side now. Tree, he's looking for an angle, but Gushway should be fine. He's able to block that one. Still Weibo, they're 5v4. They need to start tapping point. Tree on the flank again!
Big damage here onto Lee, forces him away. TP onto the high ground. They do give a flip spree to try and finish him off, but Tree has found another kill. So much value for Tree in these situations. Goes for another spree, but Lee can't fully commit. TP round and Tree has the position. Gonna deal with the beat. Probably overkill, honestly, at that point, but it secures them the flip, secures them the point. Thank you very much, Nochio Toast, for the tier 1 for 2 months, and thank you, Hockey Fabe, for the gifted tier 1 as well.
Under us for one more pause. I'm trying to finish the new video. It's okay, mate. Between maps, it's going to be about 30 minutes for you to finish the new video. All right. Attack now is playing top as Weibo. They are just 1 point away from dropping into lowers. Team Liquid really doing unbelievable work with the sim cast here. Having to eat my words with regards to the quality of North American sim. The way they are playing right now is out of this world. Tree beneath Attack has already taken down Lead. Lisu Min unable to shut that one down despite hitting the binding chain earlier on. Annihilation comes out for Gushway. They don't want to let it go. He's punching away at Attack here. They've traded kibbies. They've actually killed Attack. Fight's even.
Yeah, Fame playing to kill the baby now as well. Gushway takes care of that one. Vega's found another trade, but a form timing from Gushway should be pretty good cleanup here.
Wow,
Vega,
they've done it.
Hard to fight a Ram as a Lucio.
Leave him, Ven!
He's on for Vendetta as well. Now, it's been a while since we've seen too much Ven from Lee, but he is stellar at this hero, and it matches up great into the Sim, great into the Diva.
Oh my days. I really like this Ventic, but it's hard without the Malga, without anything to really pocket you through. You are one very squishy swordsman. Now there's this good snare up top. Kitsu comes through, the TP out is money though, and once again, North American Sim actually making it work. That was such an important fight. They're pushing into the back, they need to press it, they're going for it. No TP for Kivis now, the Sim wall looks a bit lukewarm, but Kivis, he's still alive, he gets the Kitsu, he has the available, but he's let Zero die. Flip might go through here, but Leave is slicing and dicing, and Team Liquid, their hesitation to ult has cost them huge. Even attacks can get staggered now.
Two different decisions, isn't it? You just see, we've talked about it so much with Team Liquid, especially since the Koreans came in, but like communication problems. You see there, Zero and Tree, they're committed forward. They maybe can't really go back, but the rest of the team kites to point, and Zero and Tree just get hung out to dry. Now, swaps the other way from Liquid. They are going on to Ram, and they are going on to Shion now. More of an even matchup into this Ram. So this is the first look at attack Ram we're going to get at this tournament here, and this is going to be a big one for him as we're tied up 2-2. 1 point to decide it all.
0.5 to decide who winds up in lowers and who has the privilege of going up against Dallas or Falcons. Now, Lee Soo-min, Guxue, Shy all have ultis to spare. Team Liquid, they're not quite there on that support ult for Vega. Can't beat the clock just yet. Shy could do with some magic, but if you wait too long, you are going to be going up against it. He rips the clock early. He hits Vega with a body shot, but the high noon is good. Lee Soo-min goes for the Sanctuary. Not early enough. Leave has fallen. So already this is a terrible trade for Weibo. 2 for 2 where they have lost a player already at a deficit in the fight. I think Weibo might just concede the count.
Yeah, they're forcing the point now. Liquid, will there be a contest? The contest comes through. Guxue's got the Annihilation. He wants to keep going, and he does want to keep going as well. Beat back from Vega to keep everyone alive. They turn onto Guxue. Fasuse keeps him alive. Full block from Guxue. Arms up as he does kite all the way out of that. Even ult trade. Shy gets the late pick onto Tree. Now Shy has a bit of freedom to move it round, and it's... Yeah, I think Liquid are going to give the flip right back. Attack goes for a full timing, but they've already lost the flip. They have to be really careful here, Liquid. Attack doesn't have Annihilation. He's in big trouble. Guxue dies! And they've Kitsune rush. Oh, Team Liquid might have robbed the bank. They get out for free.
How has Guxue died there? One too many swings, not enough blocking. The Kitsu coming out, it's game-losing stuff. Now to push back in for Team Liquid, it is on. They have the Annihilation. Attack is low. He just needs to make sure he doesn't die with this form. Leave flying side to side, but Weibo, they're not going to keep contesting this. They are. Sun just comes out for Leave. Attack, you can't block that one, but he doesn't take the damage. He gets around the corner. Tree's found Shy yet again, so critical, and Weibo, they are prioritizing the point touch more than anything else. Leave dueling with Tree. Guxue's back and he's punched out Tree. Sanctuary's up, and it's kept Guxue alive. The slashing coming through inside the Sanctuary. Magnus down Vega. The spin is huge. Attack at Zero. They're not done yet. They keep it going. Lee Soo-min with another one. It's just Attack versus the world. Attack solo steals the flip. Shy slides potentially to his death.
Oh, another full time it comes out, but the Suzu Attack is blocking. He's trying to live for respawns. Are they hitting the chain? This out. Attack will fall. The flip goes back the way of Weibo Gaming. They've got a clock ready for this last fight. Team Liquid Attack. He might even just have to go deeper here to get back quicker. Vega's walking forward. Zera has the ready to go. He drops it. He can't touch with it. Can anyone else touch? No. Weibo win Atlas. The chain is perfect.
Another win for my prediction bracket.
What?
I pity the fool that thinks Team Liquid would win versus Weibo. I pity the fool.
That's such a classic, like, prediction bracket right, but for all the wrong reasons, you know? What a chain, though. Yeah, wins in the map, wins in the series.
Oh, shit. That was a crazy chain. Wow.
Oh, they might have lost the fight. I can't believe Nat did, you know, we talked on all the way back on Nepal. Oh, thank you, Tokatai, for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Tasmo got one as well. Dallas Fuel Tasmo got a gifted sub right before Dallas Fuel play. Class. But we talked, you know, we talked on the Nepal. Thank you, Tokatai, about Weibo deciding to try and clutch fights when they're a player down or something, and it really backfiring on them big time. They make the exact same decision on that 5th point here, and it works out.
It's crazy they kept the cap that whole time when they were down Guxue. When they lose Guxue, when they use the Kitsu, to keep control of the cap that whole time. Turn it around. Insane stuff, man. Are they doing an interview right now?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll grab one of the Weibo players on the way out.
Gonna need one of those triple translations, triple decker.
Tree couldn't do more. I mean, he was on fire, right? Zera played well on the sim.
Did still open. It can happen.
Did think if Team Liquid were going to do well at this event, they were going to be playing some sim, maybe some main sim ban situations, so they need to do well on those heroes. And they kind of looked good for large parts.
Thank you very much, boys. Indeed, a very big win for Weibo Gaming. Congratulations. Good show. You guys did amazing. This is a big win because it's against a very good region as well, a North American team. So I want to know if you feel like the entire Chinese region is back to the top level, or is it just Weibo Gaming that dominates in the region?
那顾雪，首先恭喜你们战胜了李贵战队，是一个非常非常重要的一个胜利吧。然后就想问你第一个问题，那通过你们这场胜利，你个人认为，因为也知道北美战区是一个很强的一个区嘛，那你们这边获胜的时候，可以算是证明中国赛区也算是强盛起来了呢，还是只是 WBG 强了呢？
首先就没觉得会输给过他们，主要是因为我们已经3天没碰电脑了，所以第一把状态起来之后，我觉得就根本就没有更输的可能了。
I actually felt that we had no chance of losing against them. We were, and I mean, it's been 3 days since we last played a match, so I think we were a little slow on, warming up our hands. But once our hands heated up, it was just steamroll.
Everything did go indeed really well for you guys. Donc ouais, première question, grosse victoire contre une équipe nord-américaine. Est-ce que c'est toute la région qui domine ou est-ce que vous êtes vraiment particulièrement en confiance? En vrai, je voyais pas un monde dans lequel on pouvait perdre le match contre Team Liquid, donc on a eu un peu de mal à se lancer. Ça fait 3 jours qu'on n'a pas practice, mais effectivement, une fois que c'était lancé, une fois qu'on était échauffé, c'était tranquille. And I want to know how you feel, to be playing back on stage because you have some share playtime at Weibo with one of your teammates. So I want to know how you handle this and how good does it feel to be back on stage.
想问你，因为我也了解到你们战队里面有不少替补队员，包括你也是跟另外一个选手就是相互共享这个舞台嘛。那现在你又重登这个舞台，感觉怎么样？以及你们队内相当于怎么个去分配这个共享舞台这个时间呢？
我觉得首先重回舞台非常非常开心。然后呢，现在上场的能使用的替位比较多嘛，然后我们2个替就是各自是去使一些英雄。 然后呢，就根据地图和根据对面的阵容去上场。
It does feel great to return back to the stage. Regarding the share time, I mean, me and the other player, we both specialize in the tank role, and we specialize in very specific heroes. So depending on the map, depending on which tank fares the best in the map, it decides which player gets the time on stage.
It's very logical and based, of course, on the meta as well of the game. Donc ouais, la deuxième question, est-ce que ça lui fait du bien d'être de retour sur scène parce qu'évidemment, il partage aussi le temps de jeu sur leur rôle de tank avec son coéquipier. Bah oui, c'est vrai que ça me fait du bien d'être de retour. On partage ce temps-là, mais forcément, ça dépend des héros qui sont joués en fonction des maps, etc. Donc c'est forcément assez logique. And my last question is going to be about your next opponent. Because you're going to face the winner of Dallas Fuel or Team Falcon. So I don't know. I don't want to ask you who do you think you will face, but who do you want to face and why?
He wants to face Dallas. He wants to face Dallas.
你们下个对手即将是 Dallas 和Falcons 战队之间的胜者。应该说，我们这边想要问你，你个人更希望你能对战哪个战队呢？
个人更希望的话，其实我2个战队都挺希望能对战
Just give me the
但
edge,
我觉
bro.
得这场对战应该 T1 Falcons 会赢，因为我觉得 T1 Falcons 这版本非常非常厉害。
I mean, I really want to face both of those teams, but given a choice between 2 of them, I think Team Falcons is gonna win now because Team Falcons feels like a much stronger team in this current meta.
Yeah, they have been indeed very dominant. Donc ouais, dernière question, Dallas Fuel ou plutôt Falcons? Je trouve que Falcons ont été plutôt dominants dans cette méta, même si j'aurais bien aimé affronter les deux équipes.
You guys have got yourself another 15-20 minutes to go watch the YouTube video because they're going to do a long-ass fucking changeover between the regions. So I'll be right back. If there was a time to watch the Shi on YouTube video, it would be now. You've earned yourself some bonus time. Emmys, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go putter around in the kitchen doing nothing, which is a great opportunity for you to watch a Shi on video. Bye.
Is she an Overwatch LARPer? No. What she is they have her and the other guy. I forget his name. Was it Ian? Oh, wait. Winning mode. Oh, we're getting some winning comms. Or just winning reactions. So her and Ian, I think they work like all the games. So obviously Esports World Cup, month-long event, like billion games going on. We're currently in week 3. Oh, a little entire reaction as well. Everyone popping off. So yeah, they work all of the games. So they're actually, like, while they won't have the Overwatch specific knowledge, I think they're actually doing an insane job. And the three-way translation and her translating, you know, like all in one and remembering the question, she's doing like incredibly well, I think. So they won't have their specific Overwatch knowledge, but it seems like they're getting fed like mostly okay questions. Another language. Ty just likes Overwatch, man. He just has a good time. God, I was actually really surprised Weibo won that. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a close series anyway, right? It was 2-1 to someone. But it looked like Team Liquid were good for it. Oh, yeah, we owe Headrammer and Marbles, right? We got a bit of time now between series, and full disclosure, guys, the next series is going to be virtus.pro versus the South American team, and the South American team are going to be really, 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 really bad. It's going to be very quick, very one-sided, and very dull. Funny Astro is telling you it will be a banger, but he is a liar. He's a liar. When we did, I don't know if it made the final cut for the short, but when we were recording shorts with players, the way we record the shorts is we ask like 5 questions to each player, and then we'll cut them together, you know, kind of like that scrim one that you might have seen on Twitter or socials. And we asked Hydron, oh, who's the toughest team you played in scrims? And he doesn't answer, but he mouths, we haven't scrimmed. So I don't know if I don't think that one played for final cut. So I think I don't think they're winning anytime real soon, you know. So if you do want to go get food, or maybe it's dinner time if you are from EMEA somewhere, it's time to eat. Now is probably a good time because we're going to watch virtus.pro versus 9Z next, but after that is Dallas versus Falcons, and you do not want to miss Dallas versus Falcons. Congratulations as well, Daniel. Congratulations today. I'll get the marbles loaded in the background while we do this. I'll swap to marble mode. Marble mode. I've not actually loaded marbles yet. Hold on. I got you on my fancy. Yeah, low-key Daniel as well. I need you to be in playoffs and do well in playoffs for my fancy plan to work. Oh, wait, have I been forgetting to vote for MVP during all of this as well? Someone remind me once we do this. Oh, thank you, Cresty West.
Exclamation mark.
Thank you for the tier 1. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? 8 for fire. Maybe a high. I want maybe like a high elimination, not like a crazy high elimination, but like, you know, 68%. Bolting ballistic brawl. All right. This one is for Headrammer, who obviously closed out the rest of our fundraiser. There will be, Albie, yeah, there'll be an NA friendly time. So exclamation mark play if you want to play. If you win the marble race, you get to spin the prize wheel. And you win whatever prize is on it. So get in. This is for Headrammer, who did a big old donation to close out the rest of the fundraiser. You're still welcome to donate to... Let me just turn it down a touch. You're still welcome to donate to the fundraiser. What the fundraiser's paid for, that $5,000, which was our goal, that has paid for everyone's travel to the boot camp itself, and accommodation for us to stay at, so we don't sleep on the streets. So it doesn't cover any of our food and stuff. So anything raised beyond that $5,000 will be for that. Will be if we can pay for dinner a couple of nights or something, get the boys something nice. We'll use the money for that. And if you donate £10 or more, let me turn this. If you donate £10 or more, it will also queue up a marbles, which is just like we're doing right now, and a chance to win a prize. So obviously completely up to you. We've done the main bit, and we're very grateful for everything that everyone raised for us. But if you want more, or maybe a chance to win some more, we're always welcome to. 30 seconds left if you want to get in this race as well. Can I buy Kai Guinness specifically? Yeah. Plus if you tell Kai that's the case, he'll really hold me to it. Thank you, Daklo, for 40 bits. No, Tokatai, no. This one, that one goes to me, which in many ways is an even more worthy cause. Either of the matches worth going back and watching. If you missed that Weibo Team Liquid one, go back and watch that one. Oh, I think you might have been too late, Haddy. You got LA Glaz Lucio? No way, Iconics! Congratulations, that's a class one. What else was worth watching, guys? Was the SSG JD? Ah, fuck. TM versus T1, all of these. I certainly do, Daniel. I've been asking around because they've not updated the sheet yet. Do you know if there's like a resource, a sheet somewhere, a list of all the codes? If not, I'll just take your games or the ones from your game as well, and that'll give us something to work with. I don't think there's a resource. Maybe I need to create it then. Well, thank you very much, Haddy, for the tier 1. Welcome back, brother. Alright, where are we going on this one? This race told me a lot of people would die, but nobody has died yet. Not that I thirst for blood or anything insane like that. But, you know, if you promise a certain amount of blood, you expect a certain amount of blood. For now, though, Grinder, AJ, and Hewers, they are up at the front. Yeah, they will do, Boomer. Going to be a full replay later. Grinder, AJ, in the lead. We've lost a couple of people. Oh, there's a couple more. But not quite the level of destruction that I was expecting. Wait, what happened? Why did the clean feed go away? I don't really know why it did, but anyway, over at the front, Grinder AJ has a very narrow lead, but these bumpers are going to disrupt that. Rock is crept into the lead for all of a second. Now Osborne and Euphoria are going to get caught on these ones, trying to break their way through the boxes. The boxes have faded, and Mag leaps into the lead. Finally, one more race, one more chance for Mag, climbing his way down the stairs. True Magix has actually got a bit of speed on him here, looking to hit a bit of an overtake. Nothing there. Hirat goes flying off the edge for absolutely no reason. Mag still has the lead. A few of these people falling off, not landing any type of skip, any type of speed boost, any type of shortcut. Ooh, it's going to be Mag maintaining that lead as he comes into this next bucket, looking to make his way out. The victory boxes, that yellow one right at the bottom. All to play for still. Bumpers and a spinner. Going to be a bit of an equalizer here in this spinner. It's going to be slow going, getting over. Right now, it's anyone's race. I see Hannafina. I see Commander Hugh. I see Neofeek in that. I see Jarfred is taking a little hop. And I see it's Belly all the way at the front. Right, left, or middle now. And it looks like Belly's going to go left, trying to make their way through. Nothing's taken the top route. I don't know if that's quicker or worse or what, really. Either way, Rock's actually taking a lot of momentum. Goes straight through. Wait, has Rock snatched it? Rock 2-2-3-9-1. Huge lead. I think they've just got it, actually. I think they've just got it. Rock manages to do it all the way through. It'll be second for Belly in the end. Hooah! In third. Golden Bear in fourth. Neofeek in fifth. Jarfir 6th. Hannafina 7th. Boyaro in 8th. Nothing in 9th. And the Skippy in 10th. Everyone else sort of coming down this one. What a steal. Yeah, I thought they had it for a while, but I thought Belly had a big lead, but Rock just on that final bend comes out a little bit quicker. And then it's all written. All right, we'll let everyone finish the race, or anyone who can in the last 20 seconds. And then we'll give Rock the opportunity to spin Daniel and see what Daniel gives them.
Team Secret. gonna go with the bronze 5 here. The bronze 5. I don't know the rosters.
All right, 10 seconds left for anyone to get over the line. Lots of people will not be making it. We're gonna lose a lot of people at the end here.
Moving up a little bit.
All right, congratulations, Rock. No, died. Zeb died. These so-called pros, huh? These so-called pros. 2 more games left, Haddy. It's been slow. I don't know how much you've watched, Haddy, but it's been real slow going. Wait, are you here, Rock? Have I seen you? I fucking never... Yeah, play. Yes, I fucking never win these gambling. You want to spin the wheel, Rock? Because... now you do win some of these. Yes? Alright. Let's see if Daniel is feeling kind. Daniel has been kind all day. Daniel has given nothing but prizes day in, all day long. And now Daniel will give Rock a... I think it's going to be another prize. We're going cat bundle? I think we're going cat bundle. Beautiful. Only giving prizes, Daniel. Ooh. Which one was that? It was cat bundle, wasn't it? Let me get you that code. Cat bundle. Rock 22391. Alright, that code is going to be in your Twitch whispers any second now.
Below for Zeta, so not on the same level as you and Crazy Raccoon.
Like right there, you know.
I mean, on their day they can beat anyone, but in general, almost close. Yeah, in general.
Does that include? I don't know exactly whatever.
Champ 2 as well.
I'll Google it for you. Overwatch Cats bundle. I feel like I've looked this one up before, but
I think for some teams that we were expecting, just as spicy for some teams that we were expecting.
yeah, that bundle is like it's like $100 bundle. Bloody hell! That is a jackpot bundle. Really? Jesus. Is it this one? Or is it the Black Cats bundle? No problem. Oh, it's not Neon Cafe? No, I think it's Black Cats. I mean, a bundle is a bundle, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we've had some of those for maybe some of the like special raid day ones. But yeah, these are older codes. But yeah, the Black Cat ones still look good. If you're into such a thing. Maybe I can give you for beating my team is maybe a good trade. I'm into that. Yeah, I thought there might be a few. Should I all in on 90 the insanest payout? That's like some gambling addict advice right there. Ooh, looks like I'm breaking the clean feed. No way! Let me fix the clean feed. And why did I bother closing the marbles when clearly there is going to be more marbles to marble? It's time to play for another prize. Thank you very much. Totokone, is this pay to win? Let's find out, shall we? All right, we're now going into the luxury budget. Everything here. Everything here is just going to be all into meals and treats for the team. All right. Hold. Finding one. Let's see the gate one. I kind of like the gate one. It's a big clank as it opens. It's a kind of simple things, really. I've gone past it because I've not been paying attention. Enemy at the gates. There we go. Thank you very much, though, Totokone. Ooh. All right. This one, all about timing. All about timing. You want to be, obviously, you want to win the race still, right? But if you go too fast, you end up going through this gap. instead of waiting for the drawbridge to go down. So the gates will open, the bridge will fall. You got to wait for that. If you go too fast, you will just fall off the edge, okay? Just kind of like, you know, when you're waiting for a drawbridge to go down in real life. It's all, in many ways, this is just like a training simulator for real life. I'm going to multitask now. I'm going to cut the VOD. That was Weibo versus Team Liquid. We'll get that one uploaded in a sec too. And there's 40 seconds left if you want to get in. So still plenty of time to play. Play. Oh, sorry, kid. Lock it in. I'm with you. Thank you for playing, everyone. All right, 310 people in. The first drawbridge is down. First Yang is cooked. He has gone way too early. Lux last match. A strong lead for now. Everyone coming through the spinners. Few people, bloody hell. A lot of people. Oh my god. Just everyone's getting taken out here, right? Just crushed. All right. Lux last match, timed perfectly over the drawbridge, but Devil Fluffball, bit of a head of steam here. They have overtaken them now, and they've got a narrow lead. Navy in the mix. I see Munker there, our freestyler, but oh my god, Lux last match. The walls keep falling down, and people losing their balance on this one. Now, anyone's race again, but Devil Fluffball is in the lead, swirling around as we lose more and more people in all of this. It's a little bit rough. But Devil Fluffball, Munker's... I was going to say Munker. Munker, just going to have a middleman. Munker is in second place, but the lead's only got bigger for Devil Fluffball, but needs to be careful not to be too quick. Needs the bridge to go down. The bridge is safely down. Oh, Pumpkin Spice Latte 13. That is our previous winner, though. That's the... Oh, wait! Oh, my God! Where did they appear from? What? Summer? Just out of nowhere? Like a superhero entrance? What? Alright. I guess Summer won. I thought Munker was going to win again. But no. Munker gets second, Hadouken King third, Joe Pickle in fourth, Smelvin, Big Chonk, Tyrants, Umbreon, Nothing, and Wolfman will close out our top 10. We've got 30 seconds left for everyone else to get over the line. Looks like most of us will be getting there. Just waiting for... Just whenever you're ready, Diogo. The rest of us are good to go. But huge congratulations. I don't see my board till I see it. I know you... I don't know how, Summer, but you got exactly, like, 1.4 seconds of screen time. But it was the most important 1.4 seconds of screen time. Wait, what the fuck? What? Edible 5? I mean, I would ask what you're doing, but with a name like Edible 5, it's bloody obvious, isn't it? Like, do we have to? Come on. All right, Summer. Yeah, congratulations. Out of nowhere won, but all wins are equal. Time to spin the wheel. Let's see what Summer's going to win. Astro's he's given nothing but prizes all day. Nothing but prizes all day. And he's going to... Oh, he's going to keep giving prizes. He's going to keep giving prizes. He likes to play with you sometimes. But he's going to keep giving prizes. You'll never guess. All right. Well, thank you for those codes as well, by the way, Astro. I will get them passed on to the right sources. What was it? A Cowboy Bebop bundle. That's going to be in your Twitch Whispers right now. Congratulations, Summer. Hell of a finish. Let's remove that one from the prize wheel. Oh, and do I need a drink now? I think I need a drink. I'm going through water. I don't know how it is in France. I presume it's also warm, but it's fucking warm here. Let me put you back on the big screen for this one as well. Enjoy the walkouts and everything.
And took the regional title in a hard-fought grand final. Here they are. They want the trophy, and just as much, they want to help their org with some club championship points.
Les fameuses stars de l'IMEA, peut-être nos plus grands dangers sur cette scène à Paris. Next up, 9Z. A gem from South America. The team
Artemis, have you got? Can you hear? Are you here at the moment, Artemis?
To become the sole representative of the entire region.
Are you asking about the pause? Is this about He was lagging and they told us to restart the PC, but if we restart, he goes back to spawn and the pause was mid-fight. Thank you, Valvor. 7894 for the tier 1, 19 months too. Too bloody hot in Paris? I can imagine. It's hot here. I think this is meant to be the hottest one.
The other with nothing to lose. Let's get into it.
Oh, what was I? Wait. Oh yeah, I was looking for Artemis. I don't know if anyone's seen Artemis, but I can. I'll send it to the ticker channel as well. Oh. All right. Do I have time? I have time for a drink. They always do. I have time for a drink? They always take ages to start, don't they? Do I have time for a drink? I want mute so you can hear Max if he's yapping. Oh wait, I can't. He's deafened. Never mind. I have time. I mean, I could go for a stroll. I could do a lot. I'll be right back.
All right. What video? The new video, Walmart Carnegie. But we'll get to that later. Don't you worry about that. Is Zavi there or is he AFK? I hear an awful lot of silence right now. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Okay. Looks like I have reason to be afraid. Now, we are back. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, no, he's just AFK. Black comes flying out early on, and Clear has rolled out on the Queen. Instant Zarya ban from virtus.pro. Clear still has the Diva in his arsenal, but there is no Mizuki ban, so it's going to be hard for Clear to make that happen. Pixar can always swap. A little bit of sim action, but let's see what 9Z can make happen. They are, you know, heralded as the weakest team in this entire tournament. Let's see if it's true. Suzu comes out from Wed, keeps LCS healthy after a snare on the low ground. Rail from Hydron catches Pixar. No conversion though. Dron gonna slide over to the side here, charging up another one. Clear is very low in dire straits. Goes for the axe on the tank. Another shout comes through. He will be fine. He's gonna rotate around the back. Throws the knife. Catches Psycho. Pulls him off. Doesn't get the kill. LCS dancing with death. Won't find anything. All the while virtus.pro point percentage is ticking upwards. Push onto the point now for the gnome. Once again, Dron needs to swing with the rail. Needs to find a kill. Clear's getting punched out. Suzu will keep him healthy for only so long. His shout's come and gone. Everyone for 9Z still playing their lives though. Thing is, they don't have cap. They lost it 30 seconds ago, so it's not great, not terrible. That 3.4 Rontgen. Now a Kitsu for Wed. Comes out on the point now, running it down. Landon's at 90% to match, but Playboy has gone down off screen. LCS gonna fall to Kevin Stir as well. A spree, presumably more for aura points than because it was necessary for the ult economy state of things. And 9Z finally going to swallow their first defeat after giving up 49% of the cap. Welcome back, Zav.
Oh, yeah, I went away. I was like, I have time to get a drink, right? I was like, of course I do. Oh, look, now they pause when I'm back. I was like, surely I have time for a drink. And then the one time I don't have time for a drink, it now turns out I actually have time for a drink.
You have got to be kidding me. Fuck.
Have you considered that you might be the problem? Yes, but I'm trying to ignore that.
Fuck. Just so many pauses, man. So many pauses.
You know what I was thinking? You know, like when we were talking about earlier, and it's like, you know, first day, blah, 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 blah. It's actually not the first day by any means. It is week 3 of the Esports World Cup. It is week 3 of this stage being used to play high-stakes esports matches. So that doesn't hold true at all, does it?
Hopefully iron out these kinks by tomorrow. This is like the YouTube videos, but live. This is great. Welcome to the stream, Fricko Y. Another convert from Thigby. There we go. God. That's how you know you're doing a good job, Thigby. Messages like that. That's what we do it for. We being you. All right. virtus.pro up top. Going to keep on poking towards the spawn here. 9Z. We are at 57%. One of the 4 converts in your channel's history. What do you mean? When you made that first video, I had like 200 offline follows. There's a reason I started paying you, you know? Like, let's not worry too much about the kind of slow atrophy of conversion, but you did good for a while, you know? We had a good thing going.
Retake now for 9Z. One more chance at it, but they've nearly got that Rampage ready to go. Landon's going to have to save his Suzu specifically for that ult, or it'll get way too much value. All eyes on Landon now. 9Z would be wise to try and take a bit of a fight before they have a clock to start with, though. Knife and Slash comes through. Simwall to try and minimize that, but Hydron's got a good position above. Trying to put pressure onto Hydron. Psycho also low. Psycho will go down. Rampage still available then as Hydron drops onto the low ground. Annihilation out from Ice into this. Clear still has that Rampage. It might be a now or never. Never. Ice does at least get antied for it, but the rest of 9Z are dead. And that will just be 100 to over virtus.pro, who should get us done nice and quick. And I think Light, is that, let's manage to trade Kev at least.
It's like an easy one there for 9Z in the end. Clean 100 over virtus.pro, just walking it down, and hopefully that trend continues. Not to suggest that bedtime theory is starting to take hold or anything. Only 11.5 hours into the workday, but I think 13 would be a nice number. Nice, even, clean number to wrap it up on. And yeah, this match in particular, I couldn't be less interested. Could not have less care. Kevzy's going for some little fist bumps here, but like...
yeah, it did. It did in the end. Hockey Fape, yeah.
Let me rewind that.
They've done it... I'll let you listen.
What a fucking listen-in that was.
They've done it a few times where they start the hihighlights with one slight listen-in, but it's
bro.
just like a reaction like, yeah!
It's just Kev saying, sorry, bro.
And then we just get like game highlights, you know? Oh yeah, you might be ahead. Let me use the numbers. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
This works, mate.
12. All right, 9Z now. Mauga May is going to be their attempt into this one, into the Ram Sim from virtus.pro. Kira Lucio's all round for this, as it's just going to be slow and steady to begin with, but it's clear, especially on the Mauga, who will be looking for that opening timing.
Hairpin into main right now. We are going to see Ice Bomb.
Wait
Oh,
for
see
the
ya
day.
clear off the map. Pixar, no sheep bile today. He's going to send clear.
Another
packing.
boop.
And that's going to... Another one? Oh my god, he's so boopy. Now Pixar just doing it all. And virtus.pro once again taking the first fight clean. Disgusting.
Great start, and not very far ahead on the beat, all things considered there, Pixar. But they still have the Kitsune Rush ever so slightly ahead. They've got a decent chance of getting the clock first as well. And it's retake for 9Z are going to the far right side to begin with. It looks like they just want to go for a point force on this one, but Wall's actually invested quite early from Light, but he doesn't get anything out of it. He's currently playing a solo angle on the left here, as Clear's going to try and collapse. Just hit the stomp onto Ice. His forces a form and a full block and a back step and a Suzu out. Lots of resources used, but Landon has the Kitsune Rush quicker than Wed, so they're trying to push back, and the pushback is good. They take care of Clear, and just no ults to match that 9Z.
Oh, heavens. Another one bites the dust, I'm afraid. Now the push is going to be brutal. Playboy walled off. Pixar setting up for another boop, it seems. No chance. Clock comes out for Dron. He's trying to turn it. Counter clock for Kevzy. He's up on high ground. He dumps one rail, finds Playboy. Dron will fall to Ice Gnome with the annihilation, and that is just going to be virtus.pro cleaning house once more. LCS he's going to wall ride and spawn. He's just biding his time, trying not to get railed.
Desperate not to add another one to Kev's tally. Now LCS has beat 10% ahead of Fixer, and 9Z, they do actually have a pretty significant ult advantage here to go in. LCS half HP as he goes through. Swinging around. They have a Blizzard, which should be a pretty good counter out to the Sim Wall or any aggression from Ice. 9Z for ones, the onus is on them to make the move though, as they're going to try and come over. Kitsune Rush to force towards point, and they might just play it slow here, honestly. virtus.pro maybe can see the cap for Kitsune. They actually push forward and kill Wed. So best of both worlds. Now the beat comes in. Fixer's going to match that beat as well. Only catches 3 members. Symbol over top. Clear nearly has the cage. He dies on 99%. Light has the Blizzard, but he has been pooped off the map. The Blizzard's on the map, but none of 9Z are. It's now just for Lucio. LCS versus the world. They've got the flip. Clear. Chance to cage Jax right at the end here, potentially for him. But I don't think anyone else is touching this. They didn't even cage Jax. The cage is out.
Outrageous.
Not a 200-0? Yes. 6.
We are so back. 6%. That's the Allianz overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Smashy looking wonderful, as always. Huge cage. A couple of boosts from Fixer to seal the deal. Signs of life in 9Z. 6% out of 200. There's a pulse, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for another ad break, is what there is. June. Rocker Lily, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Big ups.
Did this game start yet? It sure did. We absolutely flew through map number 1.
You thought this music was on stream for a solid 20 seconds? I don't think they're buying the rights to Bowie.
Oh, I forgot to... Let me just flick through those MVPs while I'm waiting. Lethal, happy with that one. Quarters, maybe 7. Quarters.
Griffin, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Who do I vote for here? God, at least he win because of a chain.
That's Trevor.
Oh, thank you, Adidas. Mastro's handed up. I feel like it's not Lee. Oh, it just can't be Lee. Is it Gushui? That can't be true either. I don't know. Yeah, it's always hard when they split play time.
Trev loves a boss call. The boss call in question being Team A has banned this, Team B has banned this. It's a thankless job, stage admin, I'll tell you. 9Z ready to go home now from the looks of it.
The Turntider.
Ready to
All right,
enjoy Paris.
Turntider it is. And this one's still live. I vote for VP. And this one... Oh my god, am I voting Dallas or Falcons? Cool.
Nah, Trev's got a lot of love of the game. Trev's a passionate guy.
Okay. Maybe just had a
We still get pizza after the match, right, Coach? You better not be talking to me, 2J Starry.
I think
I don't know who the fuck told you I was getting you pizza. Looking forward to this Dallas match, though.
Ooh, yeah.
What the hell? Isn't Ante getting all of us pizza? Shh. Secret. You would really like a pizza? Yeah, it's like I feel like I could eat right now, but I know that I've eaten a lot today, so I feel like it's not a good call. I think about like how many calories in that chili. I guess I can run the numbers right now. Let's quickly run the numbers on this. So in terms of beef, we would have had like at least 500 grams, 500 calories worth of beef. Call it 700. And then beans, beans aren't super calorically dense. Had about let's go black beans, can 400 gram calories. That's it's like another 300 calories worth of beans. So we're at 1,000 calories between the beans and the meat. The chili's nothing. There's some oil in there. Probably 1,300 total. Maybe we're not actually that high on calories for the day then if the chili was only 1,300. There's a little tiny little avocado in there. It's probably another 300 calories. Avocados are fat dense. Maybe it's more than 300? No. Whole medium avocado is 300 calories. Wow. Less than that.
I fucked up this ad break. Sorry to anyone who's watching ads. Or maybe you're welcome to anyone who's watching ads and who doesn't have to watch any of this 9Z game.
Yeah, frankly, you'd be better off watching ads than watching this fucking match.
I'm sorry to anyone who has to watch this rather than hearing about all the great new products who have paid Twitch some money recently. Alright, Junker Queen again. They're doubling down on just trying to wing a bit of Queen. Gonna be form timing out from Ice. Kev's killed for Lucio though, and Ice looks like he's gonna force Light away. Doesn't confirm the kill, but anyone who comes anywhere near point is getting hit from Kev. Good knife actually, forces Kev back, but they still get the flip here, BP, as 9Z do. What's becoming their trademark move of taking an extended first fight where they give the flip really early.
Alright, Ice Gnome now. Pressing up, not going to find any more kills this time around. Landon picked by Dron. There we go, a sign of life, a breath of air. Finally a chance for virtus.pro to show us that they can win 4v5 without even having a healer. So, clear, not touching the point yet. Nobody for 9Z touching the point yet. A little press into the backline for the Playboy, actually. Kev's going to snatch up that mini health pack, riding it in. Kev's going to kill LCS, so it's a 1-for-1. And at this stage, Ice Gnome is probably back. He is back. So, it's really... Oh no, it was never Ice that died, right? It was Landon, but now he's back too. Yeah. So, we are in a 4v4. Snare up top, kills Wed before his Suzu can hit the ground. And of course, virtus.pro can win 5v4. Of course they can do it. They didn't give the cap. They just win the fight regardless. And we are on pace to end the series about as quickly as humanly possible. Pause.
Minus 6%. Yeah, 6% is the only delay we've had so far. The touch is going to be not possible here for 9Z, so they'll have to take their ults to the next one. They are behind on a bunch of ults as well, but Rampage can continue to be the difference maker if they can get the Suzu out first, and they do have Kitsune Rush advantage thanks to Landon's early death, so a bit of a window to start the fight quick if they want. They just have to be careful about pushing into all these ults from virtus.pro and committing too heavily early on 9Z. They have to play a slower fight, trade a lot of these back and forth, but they're not even going to get a chance for any of that to come into play because they're just dead as soon as VP even look at them.
Kev just beaming through main. Clear's going to drop down to the point to make it easier for Kev to shoot him in the face, and that is going to be virtus.pro. Ready to collect the cap once more. 5 seconds on the clock, 5 ultimates on the top bar, and Landon going to kill Playboy.
They looked
Spawn.
again.
Suzu once again. Tanaki Suzu, you know how it goes. Trying to get the res, unfortunately, has not unlocked that perk yet. So, not going to happen. Dron pressing up. Is the aspect ratio on the webcam weird?
Oh, yes, they're a little bit... feel a bit stretched, don't they, you know? Like
there's like a dream sequence from fucking Twin Peaks or something when I look at Hydron here. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird.
Is it a mechanics gap or a strategy gap? Yes. Landon is dead again, but Ice is killing everyone. So it won't matter all that much at all. They did drop 4 ultimates for that virtus.pro, but it's all very casual, it's all very easy so far. And that's going to be another fight for VP. But 9Z, they got time for another one. They got a beat advantage. They got a rampage advantage. And it's only a Blizzard. So this is about as good an opening as they've had so far in this map.
Don't even bother with it, man. Just give it up. Clear with that Annihilate, or rather with the Rampage. Let's see if he can get anything done. He probably can't. Just going to be a wonderful Suzu from Landon to turn things around instead. Clear stepping up now, trying to make it happen. Shouts early, acts as the tank for lifesteal. Going to go for some meat shots there, forces the form. Playboy's dead. Here comes the immediate push forward. Landon's TP'd on to go for the Suzu, actually. Beat in response. Blizzard on point. Will it catch Clear? See you, Clear. Down he goes, gets booped in. Fix is so boopy today. Landon good for another one. And of course 9Z can't win a fight. Landon cleaning house here. Absolutely pumping to anybody that had him on the fantasy rosters. And yeah, it's just easy pickings, is it not?
Up 2 in a row. The ult economy has been massively equalized after everything was spent on our previous point. So virtus.pro can do the old-fashioned, just look at 9Z and see if they fall over under the pressure. Rotating over to with the point, and yep, unfortunately they've looked at Hydron, and he's fallen under the pressure. So an opening pick means they can go and take control of the choke here. Or maybe just push and kill him, actually. 9Z are kind of just standing outside here. Yeah, they're just kill 9Z at any point you want.
Whenever you're ready, guys. 22 years old, no way. Who's 22? Hydron? Yeah, he's
Taylor Swift.
Africa Y. Thank you for the prime. Jeez. Bigby, you see that right there? That's your YouTube video convert priming to me as well. Anyone else got a prime burning a hole in their pocket? Just fuck it. Prime up real quick. Now, Light, gonna start chipping away. Surely gonna lose his life here. We're at 20%. And Playboy's dead. Kev's traded though, so it could be a problem. It's burning your pockets, Razor. Use it quick!
Psycho's going to get taken down out of Ice Block here. Landon a bit separated. TP and Suzu underneath. Low on cooldowns. Nearly has Kitsune Rush, but needs to win this duel with Hydron to get this Kitsune Rush off. Maybe can't. Hydron wins that. Ice is going to try and do it all himself again, and him and Fixer speeding him around might just do it. Big slash around the corner. A lot of damage onto Fixer. God. Can they get the kill? They can't kill Fixer. Now all of a sudden Clear is going to die. It is literally, it was just Ice and Fixer for most of that. Kev is back now to help out. Here comes Light onto the back line, but Landon is back to pocket Kev, so Light's got to get out of there. Psycho's back on point. 9Z, they do have the point, but now a Kitsune Rush to contend with. Hydron will clock back, looking for a kill. Forces the Ice Block. Can't win the duel with Kev. Can't find Psycho out of Ice Block. The wall goes up. He's gone left-hand side. There's an Ice Doomfist in his face. Block is up. Clock back from Kev, but Kev not hitting too much. Oh, there we go. 2 in a row. Body shots onto Clear will take care of that one. Now the big opening as Ice will reset with the team and down to last fight.
On the topic of pockets, McGravy, Zodi, Slothlord, Posy Tom, Spam and Egg, C-Word, Razor, and Toby, thank you very much for the primes. Razor and Toby both subbed with money, not prime. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for your pockets. They've all got holes in them from the sounds of it. Beats out for LCS, finds nothing. Light and Clear both have ultimates to burn, though. Flip has gone to 9Z again, well and truly earning their keep here. Packet is taken, thanks for the prime. Another pocket. Victim of the prime. Light here on the side. side. No ice block. Ice Nom
That's a
might actually go
five-man.
down here. Clear. It's a 5-man. Is it a fight-winning fight? He's dead.
It might be. It might be. Ice is skill 2, so it might not be as well. All of a sudden, it's a 2v2. Hydron's got full pocket now, and there are no heals for virtus.pro.
Pocket?
So, yeah, they're going to slam it in. If anyone has a prime burn in their hole in their pocket, now is the time.
Pocket.
Ice really low underneath, 98%. Doesn't have that meteor strike. Hydron pushes for the kill actually here, and they might have just done it, 9Z. A point? No way. Light is in the back, pulse bomb ready to go as they juggle the touch, taking the duel here with Fixer. Kev has killed LCS, don't worry about that. They need to get the touch. Kev goes down. Sick is good from Light. That's 2 for him.
Playboy!
That's going to be a point.
Ice coming back on Doom for one more. Wait.
It has to be.
Impossible. Psycho's still alive. No longer. Ice, maybe one more. Not one more. The game continues. Game continues. Thanks again to everybody that had a hole in their pocket. Had to resolve that with the Prime. Appreciate everybody. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing for the month. Kitsu and Clock both on hand for 9Z. Now Ice Nom, he's had enough fun on the Doomfist. He's moved back over to the Ramatra to seal the deal here. Dron does have that Clock early, but Fixer can counter beat. They can try and run it down. Kev also on the Shion, going to try and work his way into the side a little bit. They've gone May to make things awkward for Clear. Kitsu's mirrored in main, but 9Z are so far behind on health. You can see them losing the neutral second by second. Dron's going to rip the block beat in response for Fixer. Snare comes down. A couple of rails coming out. Kev's in the back. He's dueling with Hydron, but Hydron hasn't found the kill. Hydron's actually slid in to try and find something. He's found Kevin, but Wed has been traded, and VP, in signature fashion, have taken the cap.
Taking the cap there as well. Don't know if they can find any late kills. There's actually a touch coming in from Light. This will pull VP back towards point, so they can't hold close. Respawn's coming through from both, but Clear's currently very split from the rest of the 9Z team who have come through main, so having a bit of a hard time coming through, but this pressure from Light will help the rest of them regroup. Live from Paris, the fans are going wild. Light is going to the respawn queue. LCS has the beat if they want to try and turn it and try and clutch, and they certainly do. 4-man push coming in, beat in play, but where are the kills? The kills are nowhere. Lots of pressure onto Kev now. Clear will eventually run him over, so they've equalized it 4v4, and Light should, or LCS should be back fairly soon. Annihilation nearly ready for Ice. Trying to force it onto the Diva, grouping up the rest of his team. Psycho dies with the Blizzard. Another opening for 9Z, a chance for even more fights. Maybe another flip. Pulse Bomb is available here. Ice has the Annihilation if he gets in trouble, but Light's got his eyes on bigger prizes. He's got his eyes on the back line. Pressure onto Landon. Annihilation is out now, but he's awfully low, so Ice is only stepping backwards during this. And 9Z got the flip.
9Z going to steal the flip through this one. Ice Nom going to die as well.
Light?
Backstep 4. Pixar. Playboy doing it again? Oh my god. Now 9Z putting up almost as much of a fight as we saw from Team Secret. Well, almost. Anyhow. Clear, Wed, Light all have ultimates. Dron with another one too, but Dron, he is neck and neck with Pixar. So for every clock, it seems that there is a reactive beat ready to roll. 9Z now have to win this fight, or that will be all she wrote for their life in this series. Clear face-to-face pulses out for Light. He's killed Kevin. He's on the back line. He's shaken like a leaf, but he's good for it. He's made it hard for Pixar, and already 9Z significantly advantaged. Beat push comes out for Pixar now. Clear's going to get blizzarded after that one. Dron still has the overclock, but he might just have to use it, man.
Yeah, he has to. He's popped it now. He needs kills. He needs them right now. Ice, that's a great kill. Ice
He gets him.
as well. Looks
Hydron gets what he wants.
For shot. They take care of Psycho too now as well. They've lost Clear's mech late. Kev can maybe clutch. There's no Matrix, remember. He takes care of LCS. He turns on to Hydron, but he's a little bit far away. Hydron gets the kill. 1 HP.
Dron!
Baby Clear on the other side as VP give a flip, but Landon, he has to TP back. Light is looking at the back line again, and Landon's kind of low. Light putting the pressure out here as the rest of the team force the point. Suzu onto Hydron early. LCS has the beat in this one if they can buy time for Clear to come back. Now the beat push comes in. They leap forward. They look for kills. Clear is going to get himself back in mech. They took that beat push with a baby Diva, which is maybe on the questionable side. But Light, he's got another pulse bomb. He needs the pocket. 9Z regrouping, trying to take us to a fifth and final point. But VP have got a lot of time on point. They've bought themselves time for Ice to get close to this Annihilation. Light still has the pulse bomb, but his recall's been forced again. They've actually given him a flip. They see 9. Ah, fucking.
Happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Almost so
Just
close
it's
to
one of
turning
those.
it into
It's one of those.
a little bit of a high pressure 5th point, you know.
One of those. At least they get 10k. Hey, they've got another match ahead of them. Put some respect on their name. Ouch, C9. Been there, done that. Colin, shouldn't you be focusing on the superior esports matches right now? Come on, bro. New YouTube video you could be interacting with as well, Colin. No time like the present to start watching it, guys. In fact, let me put the text back on screen. I refuse to entertain you in these breaks.
Do I want...
Why is he called Playboy? You'll get it when you meet him at the events, you know?
What region are they from? They're from South America.
Is there a new video? There is a new video.
Backline is Chilean. The tank is American. Where's Light from?
Hong Kong? Taiwan, maybe? Where is he from?
And Hydron is... He's like American Brazilian.
He is Taiwanese.
Taiwanese. All right, thank you guys. Yeah.
But he's just 100% American. Like, he's...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, he's like...
This guy's fucking loving SSG. This guy's in the moment. I love it.
Ooh. Least happy SSG fan. True.
Standing by with Psycho right now. Psycho, does that feel like... Look, no disrespect to your opposition there, but that feel like a little bit of a warm-up match for you guys.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's very nice to get used to the stage, new setup, new crowd, everything. So we took it as a warm-up, and it was pretty easy.
Well, I mean, look, you come into this after a phenomenal regular season, undefeated. Since stage 2, what have you guys been working on coming into the Esports World Cup?
It's a new meta. There's so many comps being played. I mean, you guys see the matches. Every team is playing a different comp. Everyone's playing something else. We just need to get good at adapting and sticking to our style.
Well, speaking of the new meta and the new patch, last time you played Twisted Minds, who will be your next opponents here in Paris, it was on that old patch. Do you think things could be a little bit different this time around?
No, I think first to 2 also makes it easier to play against Twisted Minds. So we'll see tomorrow.
You are just absolutely oozing confidence right now. You can just see
He's
beyond
oozing.
the trophy in the distance.
They call him the
oozing confidence.
But how confident do you feel you and your team are about potentially lifting that bad boy when this is all said and done?
To be honest, I think any team can win in this meta. It's very close between everyone, but if we play like we did today and we play our game, no one can beat us. And we said that during stage 2 as well, and we were undefeated. So yeah.
Just a couple more from me, because I'm just loving and talking to you right now. The
He's
Club
in love.
Championship is another big part of the Esports World Cup.
Ian's about to leave his
VP
wife for
looking really
Psycho.
strong in the Club Championship
It's pretty
table.
romantic,
How
isn't it?
important is it for you guys to get some points on the board for your organization?
I'd like to say I don't care about it at
club
all.
points.
To be honest, I do. I was watching PUBG last week as well, and I was super proud of the VP team. And our org is amazing, so I personally want to do it for our org as well.
For the badge. Finally,
Psycho is
badges,
such a businessman, such an employee, you know.
Is there a little bit of added spice going into this matchup?
I mean, of course. I want to beat my old team and prove that they made the wrong decision.
Nice one. Congratulations. Let's talk again. You were brilliant. Thank you very much. Hey, look, we've got one more game
Fuck,
to go.
you just
guys.
wanted
Let's
to-
keep going.
Oh my god.
Let's talk after this. What are you doing after this? You free for a drink? Let's go for a drink.
Let's talk again, you and me. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Love that, actually. Love that. Just... Anyone else ever get a date during a stage interview? I don't...
Oh my god, you were absolutely brilliant, bro. Like, chills down my spine. It was just amazing. Oh my god. Guys, in love.
What,
Oh my
landed on
God,
the
that
desk?
fucking Norwood up here as well. Get out.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, but I'll leave you with Lando.
Guys in the studio, and we always knew, you know, this one was going to be a bit of a warm-up match for you guys. I got to ask though, to not let you bask too much in this victory, looking ahead to that match against Twisted Minds, that's obviously something that you've played against them all year long, all stage long. This is a recurring opponent. You come in prepared. You probably expected this match to happen regardless. How do you think about that match coming up next tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, there's like certain teams in a tournament that you know you have to play to win. to win the whole thing, and Team is one of those teams. Like, I think a good 30% of every VOD review is about how to beat Twisted. But I think even for them, like, they're thinking about it a lot too. We have a couple of bands set up. You know, we got a couple of comps set up. I feel more confident than ever that we can beat them.
Is that because you're able to take out the Symmetra, or because you're able to stall out Quartz, who's been on fire every time he's touched the EWC stage?
They're a really, really good team, but I think, like Psycho said, kind of, a first to two format doesn't help them out,
you know?
huh? They have a couple of stuff that they're like the absolute best in the world at, and we can make that we can make it really, really difficult to play that stuff.
Do you think it's an advantage for you guys that you did end up dropping some maps and had really close matches in the playoffs for stage 2? Like, did that give you an opportunity to kind of revisit some of your strats and learn something?
I mean, for sure. I think winning a match 3-2 and winning a match 3-0 teaches you like very, very different things. It's really, really hard to win a match super easily and then improve. Like, normally, like, the losing team gets a lot of benefit. But if, like, a lot of our games in stage 2 were like 3-2, you know, even the grand finals 4-3, like an absolute dogfight all the way. And even though we won those games, there was so much to learn that it helped us keep improving.
Speaking of, what did you learn from last year at EWC to now 2026 in Paris?
I mean, EWC like taught me so much. Like, it's the biggest tournament of the year. Like, I think it's the event that every player, every org, every team like cares about more than anything else. Last year I had a lot of success playing stuff that's kind of similar to what I'm playing now on my team, and figuring out how to like handle like the pressure of these single elim matches like later on, you know, like these tight games, you know, where you don't exactly know who you're going to be playing the next day. Like, all of that practice is still super helpful.
Yeah, you know, you guys have been a really fun team to watch this year in particular. I feel like this virtus.pro team has leveled up. I mean, with Kevster taking the reins on HitScan, you guys showed an impressive performance in Japan. I think that was the start of something that then in stage 2 has really come to fruition with you guys securing the #1 seed. Coming into this, especially looking at not just Twisted Minds, but also GK, or, you know, another team that a lot of people are looking at is to make a deep run here in the tournament. How do you think regionally EMEA is stacking up against the competition right now? Would you put your, like, the overall results of the region over even a region like Korea?
I mean, it's really, really hard to argue that EMEA isn't like the #1 region. You would never, I mean, like the fact that a team as strong as Twisted can finish 3rd regionally and then still go into this event and look, still go into this event and look crazy is super impressive.
Yeah,
help him out. So we gotta switch earpieces for him there. Landon, you're an American playing for EMEA on the best EMEA team, but there's 44% Koreans playing in this competition. What is it like on the global level right now? Are you guys all speaking English? How do you guys get into practices? How do you scrim against teams from all different regions now that you're here in Paris?
Whenever I go to these international events, I'm always so surprised by the amount of people that speak English, you know? Like,
I know.
Not to take it for granted or anything, but like players that I've never interacted with before, you know, I'll be in an elevator or I'll be waiting, you know, in line with food, and guys that I just was totally convinced only spoke Korean or something will come up, yo, hey, what's up, man, you know? Like,
they bait us, I swear. They always claim they don't speak English for interviews, and then they're all like fluent. So yeah. Who was your main practice partner? Did you have a particular arrangement of teams that you practice a lot heading into this?
Going into this event, I think Zeta Division were a team that we practiced a lot against, you know?
They look pretty good. That seems like a good practice partner.
They're super good, and they also like throw a lot of stuff at you.
Okay.
Like Zeta, like, I mean, you saw today, like the pace of the game that they play is so aggressive and so intense that like a 2 hours against Zeta feels like a full day, you know?
Do you feel like Zeta is the top squad to come out of Group B? Because you guys are in totally different groups. So in theory, you could be meeting each other in the playoffs.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's always hard to count Crazy Raccoons out. Like the star power of that team, you know, and like they play like just solid, fundamental, good Overwatch. Like I think it's really hard for them to have a bad day. I don't know who will win.
Landon, we're gonna give our players in this next match a few more minutes. While we do that, I want to take a look at your team's highlights. Can you break down the current meta in Overwatch right now? Who is the most important piece on each team, and what should we be looking forward to now that we have 4 more days of action?
I mean, my team always makes fun of me, because I kind of have a catchphrase about the game that it's just a hit scan game. I think hit scan is the most pivotal piece of any team. Hit scan. Like Cassidy, Soldier, Xion, Freya, Imre, any of those heroes, like the more resources you pour into them, the more benefit you get.
1, 2, 3,
Like,
4,
I'm looking
5.
at,
Thank
looking
you
at
for the
Kev
prime.
just take
Oh, my
apart
grandfather
everyone
used to
here,
take
and I've
really
never been able to do that on
different
Kiriko. I can't
I
just,
don't
I can't
know
just
what
kill
your
5
side of
people
the
when I
pond you
decide
grew
to.
up on.
Lucio
but
can't
fucking
really do
hell.
that either. But a hit scan, you give them the right resources and they will tear a lobby apart.
It's a good shout out. I mean, the level of the hit scan players here on LAN, it almost ascends to another level. I mean, look at players like Quartz on your team. It's Kevster. Stalker's had a hell of a year. And pretty much every top team is going to have a player that it feels like can take on the world. When you talk about that, putting resources into the hit scan, though, it feels like that's a lot of the responsibility on you and on your role as a flex support. How do you think about playing Kiriko in this meta in terms of knowing how to
Roche
balance
says, I
all
watched
of
the new video.
what's
Can we
asked
take the
upon you?
text
You know,
down now?
getting these clutch kills on tracers while also trying to keep your backline alive.
But no.
It's for sure a tough balance, but I kind of have the mindset that it's way easier to help Kevster get a kill than it is to like recover a kill, you know? Like if they're able to take out one of my teammates, for me to hit it like a double headshot across the map, it's a bit harder, you know, than just keeping my own teammate alive first.
Looking at the competition here, do you feel like there's any players that are completely going under the radar? Who's the big underdog players? Who are the ones that we should keep an eye out in this tournament? Any maybe younger players that are still up and coming?
I mean, for me, I think GK is super, super underrated still, you know? Like, I think they're like easily like a top 3, top 4 team in this whole tournament. Obviously that's a lot of my old ex-teammates, you know? I love those guys. But they're genuinely like looking very scary right now.
And Landon, of course, what I love about EWC is we get to see people of all different ages. When we were doing Fatal Fury, we had guys who were 44 years old. When I was doing EAFC last week, we had 16, 17-year-olds.
Is that a fighting game?
Do you think the oldest player in Overwatch can be and still compete at an elite level?
I've always been of the opinion that like you can play as long as you want, as old as you want. It's just about how dedicated you are to the game. I think Overwatch can be a very intensive game to practice and be a pro in, you know? Like even just this past year, the amount of new heroes that have been added to the game, you know, you really got to stay on your toes. But if you really enjoy the game and you're in love with it, I don't think there's any limit.
Keep grinding. Well, we got to let you go celebrate with the team tonight. Before you go, anything you want to say to everyone who's been supporting
the
you
answer
and
is
Virtus.pro
25
here
to
this
26
week?
before everyone.
I mean, I love all the fan
wall.
support. Like our team can really feel like just the sheer amount of love the European fan base has for us. It's always a blast, and I hope they're ready for the game tomorrow.
Top dogs in Europe right now. Virtus.pro starting off a perfect 2-0. Congratulations on your win.
Unless you're Kellex.
That is Landon. We will be
Kellex
right
did
back.
Kellex did like a dual strategy, right? He played the easiest role, and he microdoses retirements. You know, like he retires once every 6 to
like a little
6 to 9 months.
You know?
Yeah, he takes these regular breaks, which is actually extending his lifespan. So, in a way, Kellex is what, 28, 27 years old, something like that? I think he's 27, yeah. But in game years, Kellex is actually only 25.
Because of
why are your eyes so blue when asking people to sub to your new video? It's because I took a lot of aspirin for like a month before recording the video. You know, I needed to be really thumbnailable, so I took lots of aspirin. I'm 23. Can I make pro widespeed think? Good question. Are they arguing politics in the chat right now? What are the kids arguing about?
In the main chat.
Nah. Just in my chat. Just Nelso. Just throwing hands. Table 2. Hey mate, I've got 25 minutes and 2 seconds to kill. Just thought I'd pop in and see if you had any recommendations. Boy, oh boy, do I have a proposition for you. Unfortunately, I'm going to be running ads on Twitch, so you may never know that there's a new YouTube video for you to watch. I'm 24 in bronze. Can I be better than proper by tomorrow? Good luck. How old is Fastro in game years? He's like accurate, you know, he plays like his age.
He's still got it though, you know. He's got the grind.
Yeah. He plays the game. He plays.
Yeah, like exactly what Landon was talking about, right? In terms of as long as you still got it in you.
Table and table 2 fight. You talking to yourself, tablecloth? The same person.
They tried a few weeks ago, and then they keep trying now and again. I think they could surprise Falcons, but I think Falcons are just much stronger.
How old is he? I think Astro's like, I think Astro's 26, maybe 27.
I thought he was like 24, 25, no? Not that old. Yeah, he's 26, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Danny.
That's just my opinion. I'm sorry.
Wait, Astro's 26 and he signed a... Was it 2 or 3 year deal?
It's a 2-year deal.
Jeez. He'll be on the bad side of 27, honoring that contract next year. People are saying 3.
Well, that's just not true. But okay.
He said, "Does this mean Kai is gone soon?" I mean, brother, Kai's not at the major. Kai's in relegation every stage. Unless you're talking about Rakai 32, in which case we got a lot more of that. He's still young. He's still here, Bigby. Fucking hell. Just waiting for the Barney, the Dallas game. I follow him on Twitch. It's actually crazy. He goes live, and in like the first 5 seconds, he has like 20,000 viewers, and there's still 1,000 people in his chat. You know, like he's just the instant Rakai.
Oh, I don't really know who this guy is. I think I might be outside his target demographic.
Mike Horn, thank you for the 4 months. Rakai 32, of course. You are too old to be doing this? What, to be you know, trying to consume different forms of media to see what the kids are talking about? Like, to be fair, I couldn't get very far into a Rakai stream. It's a bit much for me, but...
Wait, are you not the target demographic either?
It's odd, that. You applying to stream a U next year? Dude, I gotta get in there and be like, Ludwig, I've got this $100,000 idea. I own a gas station. We're gonna do a gasathon. 30 days straight in the gas station, pumping gas, pumping other stuff, transacting, selling gum, gas, chips, pies, stuff like that. It's gonna be amazing, bro. 30 days, 100K. I'm the Rakai of co-streaming and...
This guy just wanted people to work at his gas station now, I think about it, right? You think he was just looking for free labour?
Pump 3 diesel. Fucking unbelievable. CXS2 side guess January. Slapping employment. On Minjay. Blue Expo's hat, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Ellen is so cute. Don't I know it? Cozy? We can start by playing some Fortnite, maybe? Doubtful.
Does VP's success rest of a tourney hinge on Kev Stogo in sicko mode? Well, I mean, anyone who's going to win the tournament is going to need a couple of their players to pop off. Really helps if it's for Hitscan too. But I reckon, like, I'd say Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, TM all feel like the top 3, but teams like VP, GK are all within swinging distance, especially single limb. I reckon, you know, stuff can happen. Maybe even Dallas could be. Maybe even Dallas could be in swinging distance.
Someone
Maybe
is
not
blue
the whole
for an
tournament,
amazing
but like an
reason.
upset.
Grandma's Ashes, come on. He's blue for an amazing reason. By the way, I was promised Freya gameplay. I feel like I've barely seen it. Like, it's been so much Sojin compared to Freya. Like, so much Sojin Cass.
Were you promised Freya gameplay?
Yeah.
I don't know. When I talked about it yesterday,
I was told Freya was going to be significant, but it wasn't.
Freya fell off. Yeah, there was a point. I think when the patch first came out, everyone was playing Freya, but as time went on, Freya just became another viable option next to Sojourn, next to Cass, next to maybe Bastion in some situations.
What do you mean, Nelza?
It's probably also true, especially we've seen quite a lot of Malga, right? Stuff like Shion. Thank you for the giant frog bonder. Stuff like Malga, Shion, and Sojourn just really good into that.
Yeah. I mean, Shion's looked pretty good. I thought there was like a bit of a downward trend in Shion being picked towards the end of the regional stages, but now she's getting play like all the time. I feel like she's just good.
I think it's like back, but it's back in the sense that there's like 30 heroes in the viable category right now, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's probably why you see a bit less Freya, just because you see a lot of everything. So every hero's playtime is way more evenly split.
Yeah. Merit with his broken, you can see he's got the brace on or something. Angry Wolf GIF.
I am joined by Merit from Team Falcons. Merit, I mean, Team Falcons, you guys are the reigning champions. You guys are back. Does that put more
See what he has to say.
pressure on you and the team? 자, 일단 아무래도 이제 디펜딩 챔피언으로서 다시 또 이더비시에 오시게 됐는데 좀 그거에 대한 부담감을 느끼시나요?
Why has Danny got one of those tops like he's kind of like
있긴 한데 이 부담감을 이제 즐겨
like he's in like a kid's detective novel from like the 90s or something, if you know what I mean.
Yes. He looks like he could be like Korean Mr. Rogers or something, you know?
Yeah, golf is a good shout. Yeah.
In action because you had that finger injury. How's that injury going? Are you feeling better? 자, 방금 저 이제
Hunter, do you
즐긴다는
think
얘기를 했는데
that
제가
a wide
아쉽게도
virality
부상
of
때문에
heroes
좀
being
경기를
viable
많이 못 봤었는데
variety
지금 현
maybe
상태에 손가락 좀 괜찮으신지?
is healthy for the pro scene? Totally. I think it's good if there's more heroes getting
okay.
played. You
Does
know?
that
Like,
mean that
more,
we
the
are
more heroes,
going
the better in
to,
terms of variety for
see you,
spectating.
the
I think it's
Korean,
hard to be a pro in that
head
scene
player
sometimes
on
when you know it's like I don't
today,
know.
for your first
You don't
game.
know what to practice. There's too much going on. There's too many different enemies to prepare for. But who gives a fuck about that? You know, like if it's more fun to watch, that's a good thing. And right now we're getting high level play with a bunch of different comps. I think the stat was I saw a stat already today saying that every single tank hero except for Winston has been played so far in the tournament. You know? Like every single one. So and Kellen may very well be the man to pick Winston at this tournament. So if that's the case, yeah, we're actually gonna get every single tank hero played on day one of the tournament. Like, that's insane. It's a crazy variety.
I know that our opponents
Bring back Winston
Domino,
except for Winston is crazy.
Team as well, but
who played Junker
Domino
Queen?
played multiple times.
Yeah, Domina's like a real part of the meta. Junker King was played in the sense that Clear played it on 9Z, which maybe counts less. Tivant played Hog in very much a real situation and won on it as well. Yeah, two teams have played Domina. I think Domina's like not a main hero in the meta, but is viable in some of these Brawl mirrors. I think we'll see Crazy Raccoon do it more. I think we'll see Team Liquid try it again. But yeah, I think it does make it a nightmare for teams, especially in these, because these groups are big as well, and there's 8 teams in your group. So, you know, like if you're trying to prepare for who do you think we're going to play, Dallas or Falcons, I'm not sure. You kind of have to prepare for both of them. They both play very different things. So I think preparation-wise, it's really all over the place. And I think that's potentially the problem Falcons are going to run into. Not just Dallas. They're playing pretty well right now. Falcons will also not have had a lot of practice against, or potentially even know what Dallas are going to play. And even if they do, they haven't practiced against it. And the nature of how Dallas play on top of that is also quite hero swappy anyway, so it's even increasingly harder to prepare exactly for. And I think that's why we saw Dallas do so well in that initial wave of scrims once they arrived in Paris.
The game's not changed my opinion. Fuck no. They'd be like like SSG played against China 2 or China 3? They played China 3, right?
That was China 2.
Oh, they played JD?
Yeah, JD have consistently beaten AG.
Yeah, they played against China 2. Meanwhile, Varel's match was against what, like Crazy Raccoon or something? It was,
Zeta.
Or maybe Zeta Division, like a really hard team. You know, I think the Varel SSG match is gonna be like a total dogfight. But I'd say I put Varel a little bit above JD in terms of like quality. I'd say that Varel is pretty good. You know, like
I don't think so.
Not pretty good, but I think, yeah, Varel and JD are like 6 of one, half a dozen of another, but maybe Varel's like 1% ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm in like the same ballpark. Like, they're all close, but I'd go SSG, JD, Varel, I guess, in that order.
Is Rhino there? Totally. The Rhino sub would be fucking crazy, you know? Like the random
the
Rhino
150
sleep.
ping wrecking ball.
Yeah. Emergency rhinoceros.
You think Varel or Weibo... you think Varel could take Weibo or Team Liquid to 5? No. I think if we saw Weibo or Team Liquid on this side of a bracket, they would just make top 8, like, kind of no problem. Or, like, minimal problem.
Yeah.
All the games in groups are best of 3, or, well, first to 2. You think Liquid going in SSG? Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Thigby, I'd say that you said like, what do I think is the problem? I mean, they're just like not that great, are they? They're just not that great. They've been not that great for ages. They were better than Varel last time, I suppose. So I'm probably like underrating them, but they just don't look very good at some of the stuff that seems important now, you know? Like, then the problem for them, I think, is that like they're not very good at Lucio Kiri, and Cat Kiri is really valuable now, and I'm not sure how good they are at Cat Kiri, you know? Like, I just don't really like rate UV on the Kiri. SSG, yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I don't really like rate UV on the Kiri, like, overall. And, like, Admiral's alright at Cat, but I don't think Admiral's this, like, particularly good, like, super aggressive Cat. I think, like, they were succeeding on, like, the Cat cast just from lethal, like, 1v9, killing everyone over and over and over again. I think they're going to have, like, a way harder time with that happening versus Slay. Like, Slay's actually a human on Cat. Slay's actually really good at Cat. Whereas, you know, versus JD, they were versus Mewtwo, who was just fucking pissing his pants and throwing the game over and over again. Like, just terrible. Genuinely terrible at Cat. So I think it'll be like a totally different balance in terms of like where the breaking point is. Like before versus JD, it was like constantly the cast doing the heavy lifting, opening up the fights, you know, like constant like fly noons and stuff like that. Whereas I'd imagine like if it's SSG versus Varel, instead of the cast finding all the openings, it's gonna be more like Hawk and Lenny finding the weak spot and like killing the Kiri on the ground, like killing Cloud a lot, or making life really, really difficult for Top Dragon, like Lenny getting the better of him on Tracer or something like that, like Diva Gap, Hawk versus KSG. Ha! Fucking CJ's hitting the scuba on the way out. Come on. Yeah. How much longer till the first day is over? This is the last match of today, but after this match ends, it's going to roll around into, there's going to be a rerun that starts in, what, an hour? An hour 15? It's scheduled to
Could be a
start.
long rerun too.
Yeah, it'll be a long one.
Out of NA.
SSG will easily get top 4 this tournament. I'm crazy. Dazo, come on, mate. Come on. Can you at least support the North American team that looks like it's going to do decently at this tournament? Like, let's be for real, you know? Let it go. Do we even know how top 8 works? Someone said random? Someone said random?
So
names out of a hat?
So it will be a random draw, but with some limitations. For example, the top 4 teams, because obviously we'll get 2 teams that qualify from the upper bracket and 2 teams that qualify from the lower bracket in both groups. So the 4 upper bracket teams will be seeded in one pool. The 4 lower bracket teams will be seeded in another pool. So we'll get all, you know, upper bracket versus lower bracket teams, and you also can't match up against someone in the same group as you. But the exact order of the playoff ones, I think, is random. So, for example, we could have A, B, you know, you could just end up... There's no order in the bracket, right? So there's not like an intentional flip or anything. So there's like a degree of randomness.
Thank you very much for the 5. We paid. Anyone dodge that? Amart's perma dodging it, bro. Actually, the unluckiest of all time. Thank you so much,
Dirty Dave.
Really appreciate that. We paid.
Thank you for the 3 months.
What's happening, man? Oh, good games. Good games today. It's been a fucking long day because I've had like an insane amount of tech pauses today. Like, something is seriously wrong with the tech on that stage, I'll tell you. But
yeah,
day's been good other than that.
I'm not a technician, but there is a problem for sure.
Why is someone blue? He's just that guy. He's just a smurf. Yeah, the games have been class. What, no big upsets, I'd say? Is that accurate? Maybe no surprises at all?
Depends how you feel about it. Like, the Weibo Liquid one always felt like 50-50, so I don't, you know, I think whoever...
I think the only one of my preds that's been wrong was TMT1, but that was corporate sponsored, so...
Didn't you predict JD to win as well?
No, that was in my piss take, not in the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think in the video I predicted SSG is going to 2-1, and then they're going to lose to Varel in lowers. They're going to lose up as 0-2 and then lose to Varel in lowers. What's your pred for this? I think I predicted 2-1 in favor of Dallas. I think I want Dallas to do it.
Well, but I'm like, this was the one I was the most unsure of, you know,
this
where
is
it
hard.
was.
Yeah, this is like,
yeah,
this
is
really
as 50-50 as it gets.
Yeah, I want to believe in the boys, though. You know, like I want Chrissy and Kellen to win, big time. Can't say I feel the same way about Luke Minnow, but you know they expect one of us in the wreckage. Like it'll be fine. Nuclear, how you doing, mate? Good morning, I presume.
All right.
All right.
Game of the day. 11.
Game of the day.
10.
Last game of the
9,
day too.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Just works.
3. Go! All right, Falcons against Dallas. It is a Brig ban on the side of Dallas. It's a Malga ban on the side of Falcons. Falcons love to play Ram. Someone on Ram. Merit has stopped walking. We need a pause. Okay, is Merit back?
We don't need
Hope
a pause.
so.
Merit, he was faking out the stage admins. Someone gets a huge snare into the back. It's a Ram v Ram of Kellen versus someone, and I can't say that I particularly feel this one favors the Dallas Fuel. I never thought too highly of Kellen's Ram, but let's see if he's turned things around now. Someone throws down another snare, prevents the advance once more, and Spint is stuck behind enemy lines. Body's on the point for Team Falcons, going to get that flip early on. You can see Spint losing his duel versus Sonjan, but God, it's taking a while. Now a 5v4 for Dallas Fuel. Kellen goes deep, he starts swinging for the fences. Someone is all alone. Go wizard form, Kellen, and start shooting from there, man. This is really awkward right now for Dallas. They're up, but they haven't converted yet. Now the conversions begin. Someone in Merit fall, and that will be Dallas taking the eventual first fight that's more like a second in reality. Wait,
Spint's found 2. Spint and Chio might just do it all. Spint comes back in. Here it's a 2v2 on point. Falcons still have the flip. Spint's going to leap onto contest. He is so low. He just about wins the duel again. Sanjin and Kellen with another form. Kellen might just do it all. Chio can't get the touch, and Dallas scrapped that one out, but skin of their teeth.
Hunter, I didn't watch the damn new vid. God damn it. How many games are left? Last one? Yeah, this is the last game, but there's going to be rebroadcast and stuff, and I'm going to raid someone that's going to watch the rebroadcast. So it's a one-stop drop slot shop. Don't worry. You'll get your box. All right. There's like at least another 12 hours for this drop campaign, so you're going to be fine. Fielder up top now has the Kitsu. CJ ready to match Chronic's low. Chronic's pre-fighted by someone. That's not a great start. Kitsu comes out from both Kiris anyway. CJ's going to TP into the Sanctuary. Catnap comes out, but CJ, he's too damn good. Chrissy with the Suzu saves the day. Kellen with the Annihilation. That's investment early on from Kellen. He's going to drop the snare. Fielder's going to get caught in it, but Kellen is getting back-shotted, front-shotted, all of the shots. Sonjin chasing after Spin. Oh my god, Sonjin so yuck. He's going to finish that kill just like that. Chio so low as well, can barely fight. Chronic's back into it, and Dallas are going to clutch it.
These fights are all, you know, just like 9 people die in the fight, sometimes 11. It's like just unbelievable scraps. Now, going to be Annihilation for someone coming back. High Noon's on both sides as well. Chronic's High Noon might be better served just trying to minimize how far or how aggressive someone can be in that. Now forms will be traded. Kellen's got the HP advantage as High Noon's traded on the other side as well. Having a little peep there, wants to take a look, sees if he sees Chronic, doesn't quite find anything. They give a flip, actually. Falcons there, insane that they're able to get that mistake from Dallas, and now someone has the Annihilation if he needs it to push this advantage onto Kellen. Kellen's taken a bit of a back step, but Sunjin's worked his way behind with this pulse bomb. A chance to turn the fiber stick is good, but roll from Merit too soon. Someone's going to push with his Annihilation, though. He's going to get 2 kills out of that with a bit of help of Spin. Now they give him a flip right back, though, so Dallas will be happy to slow this one down, juggle the point as long as they can. They've got to be careful they don't lose anyone. Luke and Sunjin getting active onto Spin, force him all the way out to the Mega, but he can get that Mega. Now they'll turn on Luke. They deal with that one, and Falcon should be able to flip it back.
They get that flip back, and they do it at 84 rather than a higher number, which means Dallas Fuel, they don't want to get fully wiped here. They're going to give up the cap, potentially tempting Falcons with another fight after the fact as well. Dallas don't have any ultimates to fight with either. The gap between Kiris has grown substantially. Fielder, he has a second Kitsu. CJ's only 70% on his, needs to charge it up before the fight. Nice pulse, but roll is ready for Chronic, and he's just going to shrug it off. So it's going to be a catnap now onto Kellen. He's getting dragged over to the edge. His snare does not find Chio yet. No chance of clutching this one for Dallas Fuel, but they are going to trade 2 ultimates for 0, so they come back into that final turn with a huge advantage. Looked like Kellen DC'd in the UI there, you see that?
Oh, he's alright. He's still there, and most importantly, he's got his Annihilation still. So 3 ults for the retake for Dallas, even a Pulse Bomb to throw in. So Kitsune rush early from Fielder. They don't have the ults to win a direct fight. Luke's going to drop Sanctuary and CJ. Oh my god, they might get a 1-for-2 trade here, but someone, can he get out? The chain has caused him problems. He ducks into the corridor. Kellen's trying to push for more. Someone keeps going back. Annihilation to continue to push the advantage. Kellen finds 1. He might find a second. He found a second here. It was an expensive one, but they
need more. They need them all.
Yeah, they're pushing forward now. They have to get the touch real soon, Falcons. Sunjin looking on this left-hand side. Pulse Bomb available. Slayer at the choke. Who is getting the touch? Chio's up in main right now. He goes around the corner. Is Spins in position. He's going to have to blink for it right now. Double blink comes through. He doesn't use recall yet either. He has to recall now. Has to throw himself for another touch. He might die for this one. They've also lost Merit on the way in, and Merit had clock. Need one more touch. Spin can do it. He dies for it now. Now someone takes over the touch,
boys.
but there's no DPS available. Chio is low. Someone still needs 14% to get this one. Pressure onto Fielder. Merit is back soon with clock. He's back, but clock is coming. Someone has died on point before Annihilation. It's up to Merit to do the rest now, but he's just got a ram in his face. He needs a kill with this one, but he can't find it. CJ and Kellen get the shutdown, and Dallas will take the first point.
Let's go, Dallas. Love to see it right now. CJ in the driver's seat taking over. Who do these guys play if they win? PM?
The winner of this plays Weibo. So it's actually huge, right?
Fuck.
Like really
the double
winnable
Dallas on my fantasy might be... Yeah, that might just stink, actually, because they're going to get 2 games instead of 3 if they win this.
Yeah, I think it's really... It might be true for both Liquid and Dallas that it's... Like, they're better off if they don't do it in 2. They've actually got a really hard lower bracket because they potentially run into T1 or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it's good. It's good for the boys, but it's bad for my fantasy. You know,
yeah.
Like getting 2 games instead of 3 is a little catastrophic for sure.
Right, 15-1 for Kellen, 13-1 in there as well. All right, more of the same.
Okay. More Mizukiri.
Yeah, Cat here in play. Going to be playing.
Fancy all the boys? Ah, fuck the boys. There's always next major. All right. Now, Luke Minnow here on the side, going to drop the hat. Go for a quick turn with Kellen, but Spint, Binding Chain, not going to think on that one. And Chronic's actually dead over on the coast. Sonjin's in trouble too. Chio, Merit, cleaning house up top there.
Yeah, we're not going to see it because the Brig ban is in place, but normally what Falcons would play into this is Kiri Brig instead. But the style that Falcons are playing is still the same here. You see Spin, Merit, and Chio taking this big wide flank. And this style is hard on Volcano, that first stage we saw, because it's a very narrow map. This map, much bigger, much more open, and these sort of 2- and 3-person big flanks by Spin, Chio, and sometimes Merit, they're going to come into play a lot. And you actually see Dallas making a swap now to just a mirror the cat to play the Mizuki here.
Luke going to abandon that one, going to go Cat Big Cat. He's running after Chio, forces him back, but can't finish the kill just yet. Team Falcons now. Once again, no ultimates in play, but a Kitsu advantage slowly brewing. Snare exchange for Kellen. He's only using it on the tank, which is low value, all things considered. Means the field is going to be free to keep peeking, keep doing as much as he wants. Merit as well, free to swing the side. Up top, Sonjin has no recall. He's going to blink side to side just a little bit, but the Kitsu is now ready. Double slide for Merit over. Not going to catch high ground. Winds up in the snare as well. Forces the Suzu out of Fielder, but Falcons 50% and climbing. Haven't had to ult yet.
Big's good. What? Oh, he's got him both! Sanjin blinks into him, so a Tracer for Tracer trade. Kitsune rush out from Fielder. CJ doesn't quite have his own Kitsune rush yet. He dies just as he gets it. That's going to be a clean fight for Falcons there, and that's a rough one for Dallas. We're going to replay off this one, I think, where Sanjin gets stuck. Oh, he gets stuck, blinks it into him.
So good for it.
Nearly kills Merit as well, I think, you know?
Yeah, he's just amazing. All right. Probably it worked that way.
No, it doesn't have, yeah, as I said, I was like, that's not how it works, yeah. That would be so trolley, you know? You pulse from your own team.
Q2 for CJ has, well, it's a fucking mystery to me, I suppose. I have no idea where it is or where it went. Was it catnapped out or something? I don't even know. Annihilation comes through for someone. Sonjin's going to hit the pulse on that one. Spree into the sky, trying to chase after Chio. A couple of shots. Chio might just be winning this duel. Nah, she can ride it. And that will be Dallas Fuel retaking, but it did cost them 3 ultimates, and they have gotten all the way to 95% Team Falcons. So, one fight is all it'll take for them to seal the deal here on this point.
Kellen coming back to point with this Annihilation. We've got a nice little late kill onto Spin as well, so more free time off the clock for Dallas Fuel. They've got Annihilation advantage as well. There's a few limited options. They're going to take, I think that's Merit. Merit taking left-hand side with this clock ready to go here, but Kellen has the Annihilation to respond. They're in the high ground now, not committed for clock yet, but they're taking a lot of space, and now Merit has the wide angle for free. Clock comes out, difficult shots here in the sky. As you can see, the fact that Merit has hit none of them so far. Little dink onto Chronic at the end will turn the kill. Catnap comes out from Luke, he misses it though. Player advantage, Dallas Fuel, they still have this Annihilation, but Kellen, can he find an opportunity to use it? Someone pushes him into the front. Meanwhile, Chio's going to hit the back, battling it out with Luke. Annihilation out, and Falcons looking good for the kite right now. Kellen tries to push the advantage, but the shield up will stop that Annihilation getting any more. And Merit and Chio, they both find kills. Those are the supports. The ult advantage worth nothing. And it's 95% here, so Falcons have just tied us up 1-1, pretty much, short of a series of miracle touches from DPS.
Sonjin is fairly miraculous with his gameplay.
But yes.
I don't know if that
was a big ask.
No, I'm afraid. Damn you, Christopher. That damn theory of his. Okay. Not again. Not again. Fuck. The cat making a little bit of a difference here now in the mirror. But maybe Luke, when he's fully perked up, when he's good to scratch out young Chio's eyes, maybe it'll change things once more. But,
I worry a little bit. They're just now playing Falcons at their own game, and Falcons really like playing their own game. They're really good at their own game.
Oh God, I think I have Chronic on my roster, and this guy is 11-7.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh well, not like Easley's fantasy though. I'm sure you'll bounce back.
Oh my God, by day 5 I'll have the same roster as you. It'll be fucking over.
I've already got my playoff moves planned out, so I'm in a good situation. Luke has gone Wu Yang. Luke has died on Wu Yang. He said he likes to play the Wu Yang.
Chio's just done it all. Chio's just done everything.
Yeah, and that's a very quick end to that one. And yeah, completely out for Dallas. They've charged no ult charge. They're going to make some swaps. Luke wants to play Ilari. Maybe a better matchup into the cat in terms of direct head-to-head, but still not easy.
Yeah, this is brutal. Going for the Wu Yang when you're getting absolutely farmed by a cat is a crazy take from Luke, But now, on the Ilari, let's see if he can make something happen. You can see he's already taken the side. He's got the pylon set up for his retreat. He's going to start side angling immediately, take a couple of shots onto Chio. Chio's going to take 2 on the chin, backstep immediately. Cedo's going to get pocketed by the pylon. And this left side of the map is really being opened up by Luke and Co. But Kellen's getting no support whatsoever. Kellen's actually just going to die here. While the supports were both playing the co side, Kellen got no juice, and that is going to be Team Falcons taking the second fight in a row quite cleanly indeed. Clip into the back, Spint will fall, as is Spint, I suppose, missive, but Sonjin has to play life in the back here. He cannot get caught out.
Yeah, full group up now, Team Falcons. They are slightly ahead in all of the ults, and Dallas, they've got to be really careful here, because they might be on track to get just on the wrong side of this entire snowball. And look at Spint and Chio going. This two-man team is dominating the flank. They bullied Sonjin and forced his recall, and now they are looking for Luke on this next one as well. Blink behind to cut off his exit. Luke is trapped in. He still has the pylon. He's got a Suzu and a TP. Pulse bomb is wide, though, from Spint, but someone has just killed him in the front. And this is the idea, right? The side fight takes so much pressure, so much attention. CJ has to go help, but if CJ goes to help, when poor old Kellen is all alone in the front, and Team Falcons just run him over with Kitsune.
Disaster. Now we have Dallas Fuel, 1 fight left on the board. Point touch begins actually for Sonjin. Looks like Team Falcons are set up a bit forward. Sonjin's identified that, crept in, but Luke's already lost his pylon, so if he gets dived in the back by Spint, he's going to need heavy assistance from CJ, which means Kellen is once again not going to get any resources. Oh my God, Sonjin, just that guy. Hits the pulse on Chio. Clock comes out. Luke's dead already, so we're not going to see a sun this round. Clock out in the open. Chronic hits one, actually. Kellen layers the Annihilation, gets the tap as well. And maybe the Koreans will do it all for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Yes.
Clean up on the point.
Fuck,
Triple
Kellen's
to Kellen
doing
with the
so
annihilation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still worried. Like, you just end up in a ram mirror, Kellen versus someone.
Yeah, I mean, it's still someone's, like, it's supposed to
He's
be
a
his
different,
playground.
like, yeah, like, someone is a difference maker on this hero, especially in the mirror. Now, Dallas Fuel do have decent ults though. A Captive Sun and Override Protocol. Maybe
the Sun.
Individually, not as good as the Annihilation, but they can trade kills. They can turn fights in your favor here. So, really difficult one for Falcons to take in this walk-up. You can see Spin is threatening it. Bit of separation onto Chronic. Pressure coming through. Got him inside. Takes care of Luke Amino. Has the pulse. Hits the pulse. That's the backline gone. Spin does it. There's an Annihilation on point, and that shuts down the Override Protocol. Chio's going to force the point, and Falcons are going to be taking this first map.
Oh, there's that sun coming out now.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
I just see it peeping behind the cloud. There it is.
Peeping? Jeez. Wow. Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal. Rough day to be a Dallas Fuel fan, I must admit.
That was their pick, right? It
What,
was,
were they
wasn't
top
it?
on this?
Yeah,
They won
Dallas.
their region, right?
Yeah, and Falcons are
Falcons
technically
seed
13 seed.
Yeah, fuck.
So this is, I think a few people were expecting a game of tennis, but it's an immediate serve break, so this is pretty rough for Dallas.
I was really hoping for some tennis here.
All right.
Here, bro, have a tung tung. Thank you, bro. I
Grab a
appreciate that. Getting backline mogged by your former backline is brutal. Who are we referring to? Why are there no fantasy points? They're not showing the scoreboards, so they need to source the replay codes and get it all done manually. You're welcome, Trestor. Geo Fielder were on Fuel. Oh, like fucking 5 years ago. 2022. Ancient history. Jesus. CJ underage? Chris is like 24. CJ's old. CJ's like 23, 24 maybe? No, he's 22, I'm lying to you. He'll be 23 in a month. Hi, Koya. It's just his natural egg, yo. Put that away, please. Team USA's only main support doesn't play Lucio. Well, the other one's Vega, so... Lucio's never been less relevant. Luke Mido has great hands. He has insane aim. God, Wheats has so much aura. I feel like Wheats is just like... He's like Americanism incarnate, you know? Just like... Just this fucking... Like a full-blown brick shit ass of a man, you know? Like just... He's so fucking huge. It's actually insane. You cannot stand him next to anyone. He's such a fucking beast, dude. Like, Juggernaut. Yeah, Juggernaut. Exactly. He's a fucking beast about it, too. He would make Reinforce look small because of his girth, dude. Like, how tall is he? Weight's just like 6'8" or something. He's really tall. He's a really big guy for you.
Checkmate in.
How tall's Trev then? I don't know. Trev's like pretty tall as well. He should have played the Cyclops in the Odyssey movie. It's like I saw there was some freakishly tall basketball player that didn't get a lot of play, but now he's become an actor, and he was like the monster in Backrooms.
There's like a good market there if you happen to have like a body that's extreme in terms of like height or something, you know? You just get a lot of those roles.
What do you mean, Rob Bob? Checkmate in chills. Might be a 2-0 angle that.
Is this Dallas getting surprised by not playing sim style? They seem not prepared. No, I think they knew exactly what they wanted to play, and that's why they played Brig, because normally Falcons would play Brig there, and they do very well into the Mizuki matchups. So I think they thought the Brig ban would set them up to sort of counter that out, because the Brig's such an annoying hero to deal the way Falcons play it. But ultimately, Falcons had a pretty good answer. Chio played really well on the Cat, and they actually still played the exact same style. So I think, if anything here, the worst part of that map is Dallas's attempt at the matchup they wanted. They got the matchup they wanted, anticipated what comp they would run up against, but just weren't able to deal with it.
Why is CJ hitting the Ellis waiting? I think I like it here. Interesting. Have you ever coached Merit before? Nope. You'd have to ask Gumba about Merit.
I think it was something along the lines of, he's got no brain, but boy can he click.
I think he said he was a fucking thrower in practice. Like, he wouldn't try and practice at all, and then he would only try in their matches.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. You're instantly rating us to Frogger, right? Yeah, pretty much. I think he's already on, so. Did you see that shot of Playboy? Just.
No.
What the fuck? How have they secured that shot? How have they secured that shot of Playboy walking down the aisle with his ting with flowers in his hand? Like, how have they done that then? Hats off to the production for that one, right? That is insane. Fucking hell, Playboy. Tomorrow it's gonna be a different girl. Oh, jeez. He's got he's got a daily flower delivery to the hotel for a different woman each day. Oh, Playboy, no. Do you know anyone who will have drops on until 2 AM PST? Yeah, exemplative, mate. They're going to be on the whole time, I reckon. They're not going to turn them off. I reckon they'll be on for the whole major, because the rerun is going to be, like, straight after. Someone's got green hair now? He's got blue hair now.
You like turquoise.
He's blue for an amazing reason, though. Hey, homosexual. Just so you know, each one of those webcams is like 1.3k USD. I was thinking about giving those the 5-finger discount actually when I was at EWC last year, because it looked really nice when I used it. Pretty spenny though. Like if you're buying something like that, it's kind of crazy. Probably just get a mirrorless camera for that price. A good one too. Are there new drops for the rerun or just the remaining day one drops? Nah, it's the remaining day one drops, mate. It's so that the people that are American can finish the set. First time Cardi Ferry, welcome. But yeah, it's because the Americans are all, you know, sleeping, or hypothetically sleeping. Today it's actually like super doable for the Americans to watch the broadcast because it's fucking 1 PM already, but usually it'd already be done by now. Like scheduled to have been done like an hour ago, or scheduled to have finished maybe 30 minutes ago if everything was on schedule. But we had so many pauses today. Good morning, Nenwai. I don't want proper, I want checkmate, said Ziad. Checkmate then winds up on the bench for spin, but don't worry about that. woke up, saw like 2 total games were played, went back to sleep, and there's still like 5 matches left. Yeah, I mean, it was really slow start, like crazy long pauses. There was like a 50-minute pause before the start of one of the games. During the Twisted Minds T1 match, there was an outrageously long break as well. Like on the first map, they paused like 5 times or something. It's fucking terrible.
I think it's gotten better, like, throughout the day, but it's not actually gotten to the state of good.
Yeah. I was streaming for like 4 hours or something. We were still halfway through the second match. I mean, to be fair, I started like 2.5 hours before the games, so that's not like the perfect indicator. Does anyone know if other games have also had these issues? What was on this stage before? I didn't realize we were 3 weeks into the tournament already. They fucking got this shit underway so quick, man. Crazy. Like, to set this event up so fast is actually insanity, you know?
Everything I've heard when we've been talking to all the players with IWTB, everyone's actually like, the whole setup is just mega. Like, it's really nice. The player lounges, like, really premium, like, nicest of the year by far, everything like that. So they've actually done, like, an outrageously good job, especially when you factor in the timescales.
Apparently, League was super smooth. Do they have multiple stages?
Yeah, and there's, I think, 3 stages, maybe 4.
Yeah, that'll do it.
This is the premium stage, though. We're stage number 1. We're the headliner.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Overwatch is still a tier 1 game at EWC, you know? Like, I guess it's because the Saudis win it, right?
Yeah, I think was week 1 League, week 2 Valorant. Then we're week 3. And then is it like CS? Week 1 was Apex and Val. Val and League have played. What's left then? Is it just CS? CS for week 4 maybe? As like the closer?
At Anta, it has a third of the prize pool of mobile knockoff League. I mean, those mobile games are like super popular. Just not in the West. The
yeah,
like viewership numbers are like not even
the player base
comparable for those games. Yeah, like
yeah,
the amount of players that those games access is like not even in the same universe, you know? Those mobile games are so much more popular than like regular PC esports. Fucking long change over here though. They're dragging that shit, man.
Yeah, I think that's right, Grinder, yeah. Like these games are insane in terms of size.
Hexy Meow Meow, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. How we doing? You think per capita Overwatch has the lowest prize pool? But just because like there are $1 million prize games for like single players and stuff? I could see that. I could see that. Can we get inside the mind of the number 2 Shion next? We'll give it a go.
You know what also would have been true? Is none of these other games would have had to deal with these delays, or most of these delays, because the biggest delays seem to come from the player substitutions, and I don't think any other game really does this shit.
The subs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually crazy. Like, do they have their own hard drives or something? Is that the thing that does it? Like, because the settings aren't like...
No, it should be quicker if they have hard drives, because it's just in and out, right? I thought, like, if anything, the hard drives, as well as adding, like, a big level of security, it also actually sped up the changeover process.
Each player has their own SSD? Yeah, I mean, I just can't understand, like, how what happens in the changeover process that makes it take so long. Because it's been really consistently long at this in particular, like, insane.
Because I reckon if you weigh up the delays we've had versus pauses versus player changeovers, the pauses probably have not been too bad.
Yeah, I mean, the pauses were pretty bad, but the changeovers, double changeover as well. Like, Weibo had a double changeover.
Yeah.
This team. scanning the SSD for aimbot. Like, the admins like just hold onto your SSD the whole time. It's like, I don't know how they're taking so long with it. It's crazy. Oh, get a move on, boys. Come on now. Play on laptops. There has to be something specific broken on every SSD that they have to fix every time there's a new player. Violet tired? You and I both, mate. You and I both.
Well, am I going to sneeze? Maybe.
Bless you.
Oh, I sure am.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Blessings to ya. All right. Looks
Here
like
we
we're
go.
getting into it. Angry Wolf Gip is hearing something. He's often hearing something. It's one of his favorite things to type in the chat is he's hearing something. But he's hearing that the SSDs don't have the OPR build installed. Are they even on the OPR accounts or are they playing live?
They are on the OPR, yeah.
Ah, okay. We'll not be watching those replays then, I suppose.
I've got some of them.
Daxia, thank you for the
I'm
prime.
tracking them.
6 months, welcome back.
I'm tracking them down.
What'd you say?
I got some of them. Work in progress.
Oh, I mean, like, I don't have an OPR account to watch them.
Oh.
Maybe I can. Maybe
Yes,
I
you
do actually. Maybe the World
you
Cup
do.
account.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Where am I going to find that?
Yeah, we'll be
I
in
need to
your
make games with
emails.
Cat Guy.
You would have been emailed.
No,
yeah.
they didn't email it to us. Like someone's
Oh.
fucking sent me a PDF. Like,
Oh, that's a good system.
Trust you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
All right.
It's 2026.
So, Simban on the side of Dallas, so Checkmate will just play the May instead here. Dallas are looking to play a Malga comp. It's going to... Oh, no. Change of plan. They're going to play Ram once they see
Freya
the
kid.
everything.
Hang on.
All right, Sunjin. Now a bit of Freya. Sunjin over onto the Shion as well. And it's interesting they've gone to the Ram instead of a Malga here. I feel like the Malga would have actually suited a little bit better into this. Obviously, lots of teams try and use the May to counter out the Malga a little bit, and Warlock needs stomp timings, so maybe that's some of the logic, but I feel like the Ram's going to have the same problems. Either way, the nature of Dallas's comp is probably actually quite slow and pokey. Trying to get Sunjin into a good position, then there is a push, a collapse timing there to take a lot of
good
pressure
angle.
and attention.
Someone's very low. Suzu's already been forced, so Dallas feel they're winning that resource trade, drifting around the map. We are going to see Sonjin getting aggressive, but Lumino going to get it more aggressive still. Going to get himself chained in the enemy backline, in fact, and he will fall. So that is going to be a pretty rough start here for Dallas Fuel. They secure a tick, but they've burned a minute, and Falcons are still pretty comfortably in control.
Force all the way back, another kill for Merit. Back into spawn they go. Might get a late one here onto Sunjin. Attempts to Suzu out the chain for Rock, and Sunjin is not getting out of there. Every chain has landed for Geo right now. Started on absolute heater on the Cat, on the Mizu. Everything you could want from him, and this is going to be ult advantage. Creeping up away from Falcons for everything except that Blizzard. They got a quicker Kitsune rush if they're paying attention. They could actually make use of it. But the nature of Falcons comp is, it's a tank buster comp, you know, like the May, the Ram, the Chain. They can really bully Kellen in a lot of these situations. Dallas, they need their DPS to take these side fights, to take this space, and try and open it up for them.
Trying to open up the map right now, but Chronic is happy to just play the statue at the moment. Rock comes out, catches Kellen on the chin. Kitsu across the point now. Kellen, he's trying to swing onto the Ram, but now the counter Kitsu's on, and Kellen was chained, so he couldn't finish that one. Someone's low. Someone's dead, actually. Sanctuary is too late from Chio and Kellen. Oh my god, Luke, you...
You dingback, Luke! That's not the enemy team, that's a Maywall! Catnap gets nothing, and the big ult fight goes the way of Falcons, which is really disappointing when it felt like they had the big opening, and that the Sanctuary from Geo should have been a bit late. But now, all of a sudden, well, Dallas can walk up for free thanks to that late trade. Someone will be back, and he will have Flux, and Dallas have spent basically the bank. All they've got is the bowler here, so
that's a
needs
shocker.
Chronic to work a miracle, honestly.
It's a series losing mistake right there. Now Dallas Fuel, they're back to the wall. They've used so much. Falcons have the advantage. Chronic, the Freya kid, he's got to show us something, a sign of life. Little push up top here. Sonjin going for the kill, but Checkmate's going to wall him off. Kellen is immediately fluxed up. Suzu, missed time by CJ. Bowler comes out, catches someone inside, but nobody's dead to it, so must have been the wind. Rock comes out again, catches nobody this time for Falcons. But Merit has found the Freya kid, and Dallas Fuel, 50 seconds on the clock, getting wiped one more time.
Whoa, Falcons here really dedicated to trying to help us finish as close to on time as possible, as Sunjin's going to get staggered out here as well.
This is grim, man.
40 seconds left. It's going to be nearly another double support ult for Falcons. They've also got the Blizzard. They've also got the High Noon. And Dallas Fuel here, out of time, out of ultimates. Even if CJ gets this Kitsune rush, they're just going to be outnumbered in terms of ults. Again, we're just going to have to rely on like a DPS miracle. But look, Checkmate's hiding, and I don't think Dallas know yet.
Oh, this is going to be bad. If CJ doesn't get the Suzu here, it's going to be a huge issue. Blizzard comes out. Suzu's good, actually, but Rock catches Sonjin. Kellen's isolated as a result of this. Somebody's split, right? Nobody is. Blizzard was nothing. Kitsu from CJ's good now, but Sanctuary in immediate response. Somebody has to get the touch. Who's doing that? Luke gets the tap, but Sonjin's dead. Luke's dead. There's no chance, man. Dallas Fuel have just been full held. We're going to end on time. Ish.
Yeah. Well, give it, yeah.
Ish. Give or take an hour, like... Fuck. Helen's got to be gutted. We're all gutted. Format banger. Fixture of the day. On Hunter's life, they should all hold Falcons. Shit, man. That's brutal.
Yeah, it feels borderline unholdable, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be so hard. Was he hitting the Sue?
Yeah, little Sue. Yeah, happy with that one, someone.
That was quite awful. I can't lie. The double fist out to both teammates immediately.
As you hit the Sue. Yeah, just... yeah, as you can see, someone be only 1-2 die there. But there's not a lot going at all, is there? Great result for Falcons. All they need to do is close it out. 46.6%, a single fight win here. Looks like Kellen will be starting on Baram. Well, Falcons are entertaining the idea of a Reinhardt. Honestly, there's so many options for a Minas situation, right? They could go Cat Bastion if they want. Cat Bastion particularly tough to play against on this first point because there's that high ground right above the objective itself.
Hey, Rufal.
Infinite options, really.
New drops every day.
Widow, see if he can get anything, but... I don't know.
New drops every damn day.
Up against it here,
Alright,
Dallas.
Widow shot. Out for Merit. This is so tough. Someone's on the Winston. Wait, does that count? Does that count?
We've got him in a technicality.
Alright. Someone's rolling out now. It's more of the same. TP. Not possible, but we are going to see Kellen just holding the point side, not holding the statue all too hard. Doesn't want to get poked down too early. Headshot snaps out from Merit onto Sonjin, but Sonjin will get the bucket. Dallas still playing quite far behind, though, which is going to be scary for them as Falcons start swinging towards this left side staircase. They're claiming more and more of the map, second by second. We need somebody to come online. Currently, it's Luke Meadow getting binding chain. CJ TP's on, hits the Suzu, saves his life, but now Dallas Fuel, they're so behind on the resource trade. This is dicey stuff, Sav.
Kellen has to be careful. He's a little bit far forward here. Are they doubling down for this one? Yes, CJ's TP'd in. They want to keep the pressure on. Falcons have kited up the stairway. Suzu comes out to keep Kellen alive. Defensive wall from Checkmate, I think, more than anything to save someone's life. 1-for-1 shade as both Mizukis will get each other. A little bolt from Chronic, though, finds a kill. They haven't given a tick or anything now, and Falcons might be stuck in an awkward spot behind, but Sunjin runs into a rock. Down he goes. Now they flip out onto the point. Falcons are about to have this Kitsune rush as well. Kellen finds an important trade on Checkmate, though. Kitsune rush comes out from field if they want to clutch it. Kellen has the Annihilation, has to use it. The rock comes out, stuns Kellen, doesn't kill Kellen, but forces him back for now. Kellen needs for help. Kitsune rush from CJ cannot save his life. The rock puts big damage on the inside. Dallas have no choice. They have to flood back towards point. There's a High Noon in the back. I don't know if they can force any kills. They force for recall. They roll forward for flashback out for Suzu there. They push for more Flux over top.
Freya kid?
Catches for Freya.
Freya kid?
It's found two actually here, but no all kills. Blizzard available for checkmate coming through now as well. Sanctuary there's for Blizzard. It forces them back. They're trying to force the objective. For Freeze is good. Luke dies for it. But
No, Kellen!
One more touch from Kellen. But it's a 1v2 spawn advantage for Falcons as well. Goes for the punch. Can't find it. CJ and Chronic is back. They're kind of bleeding into this.
It's another reinforce now for Falcons. They have a Sanctuary on the point. Yeah, we're not long for this world, Dallas Bros. Suzu onto Kellen. Merit's found Sonjin. One more punch for Kellen. He gets it onto the Mei. Can't finish the kill. One more power punch. He's going to kill 5 this time, I swear. And Dallas Fuel going to get 2-0'd quite comfortably by Team Falcons here. Well, fuck my Preds, I guess. And that'll be our final fixture of the day.
Yeah, dominant show for Falcons in the end.
Alright guys, your mission, should you choose to accept it, what you're going to do is you're going to go to youtube.com. We're going to be logged into the right account when we do it, I suppose. See if I can get my own video recommended to me. Any such luck? Looks like I'm mostly just getting MSC streams at the moment. Got a Rickroll recommendation if that helps. Oh, there it is. Took me a while. You're going to find this damn video, and you're going to watch it. I'll see you on the other side.
See you there, mate.
Did I wait for the interview before we finish up?
I was saying I'm going to watch the interview maybe like...
Post
it's
link
not
on
actually that
chat?
late here still, but yeah.
There you go. There's the link. Wait, is Frogger even on? I have to check that.
That's someone.
Check
Is
that he's on.
someone, and I'm standing by as well with Maddox, our translator. He's wearing a mask because he's so sick at his job. Someone, I'm going to come to you first. You're coming in here as the defending champions. You haven't had the best year since then. Does this feel like a bit of a redemption opportunity for you and your team?
일단 서먼 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 작년 EWC 대회 우승한 이후로 사실 1년 동안 좀 많이 좀 부침이 있었는데 이번 대회에 다시 오셔서 타이틀 디펜더로서 다시 제도약의 신호탄을 좀 올리는 계기가 될 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
지금 저희가 디펜딩 챔피언이긴 하지만 이제 또 26년이라는 새로운 시즌이 열렸고 지금은 저희가 챔피언이 아니라고 생각하거든요. 26년은. 그래서 저희도 이제 챔피언이 되기 위해 이제 도전자의 마음으로 시작할 겁니다.
That being said that we are title defenders, I don't think this year is our year right now. So we just came here as more of a challenger than a champion. So in that sense, I think we're gonna get through step by step and try to lift the trophy again.
Wow, a very humble and modest answer here from our defending champions. What do you think you need to improve upon from what we've seen from Falcons in stages 1 and 2?
이제 스테이지 1, 2를 통해서 좀 팔콘을 팀
The
팔콘이
champions fall as champions.
The champions fall as
어떤
champions.
부분이 있을지 궁금합니다.
사실 저희가 이제 스테이지 1, 2가 성적이 좀 안 좋았긴 했지만 EWC 준비하면서 좀 많이 극복이 됐고 문제점이 점점 줄어들고 있다 생각하기 때문에 사실 지금 이대로만 하면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Well, honestly, we had a lot of problems going through stage 1 and 2, but that being said, we have prepared a lot for this EWC and we solved a lot of that problems. So I think if we can play just what we play right now, I think we'll be just fine.
Finally, from me, you talk about problems. The next problem that you guys will face is Weibo Gaming. They will be your next opponents. How do you feel about them?
이제 다음 상대로 이제 웨이보 게임을 상대하시게 될 텐데요. 좀 다음 매치에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
저는 그 EWC 안에서는 제가 알기론 웨이브한테 져본 적이 없거든요. 그거 그대로 이어 나가도록 해보겠습니다.
Well, we never lost against Weibo in EWC, so we'll continue that streak.
Thanks, Maddox, and thank you, someone. I'll let you go and join the rest of your team. Congratulations to Falcons, the defending
He's not going to
champs.
tap him on the shoulder and say, let's
We
talk some more later.
Let's talk later. Bring Maddox.
Let's talk later. Yeah. We need to talk later, someone like you and me. Bye, Fluffy Tuna. Bye, Fluffy Tuna. I have to wait until the ad break ends and stuff, and I'll send you off to Frogger. I'll be back. I'll see you later, Xavier.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Sleep well. Oh, all right. What a day of action, right? Long day in the end, you know, long day. We're actually nearly at the 12-hour point of the stream. So it took a bit longer than originally planned, but I think a pretty good day of action overall. Can we have another pause? We sure can. What's tomorrow's schedule? Yeah, let's do a little... I guess I should vote for my MVP from that match as well. But let's take a little look at the bracket. We've done that one, we voted for Fixer. Who was the MVP here, do you reckon? I was kind of leaning towards Chio, I think. I think Chio. I think there's a case for someone, but I think Chio was better. Hambin. It was not Hambin. Luke Mino for sure. Nobody's saying Luke Mino for sure. I predicted Falcons in the end. I changed my mind from the bracket I did yesterday. I don't know. I guess the important thing, let me look at the tournament. As we're going to get, this is our full bracket. So, state of play for tomorrow. We're now going to get a bit of divide in terms of who plays when as well. So, the next immediate games is... Oh my god, it's VPTM first. What's a banger? Falcons tweet. Have you got a link for me? Holy first game, yeah, so VPTM, CR versus SSG, which might be a quick one. T19Z, which will be a quick one. Dallas Team Liquid will be fun. Secret versus JD might. That'll be kind of close. All right, so it's maybe close, but not high caliber. That's it. Quadriplegic, spreading misinformation, timed out. No time for the misinformation spreaders. Did I say Dallas looked insane in scrims, or was that information from Luke and Chorong in the interview? And did I in fact do an entire preview show yesterday where I talked about how we should maybe, you know, apply a sprinkling of salt to the Dallas scrim results in terms of how well they did?
Oh, the Sky Noon is just so damn big! Lethal gets 3 from the skies!
It's not how... Yeah, I don't know. I just have a thing. This happened on Reddit as well. Did anyone see the Reddit thread? That was about my predictions. Like, there's just something where, like, if someone's just going to say I said, like, completely misquote me, piss off, like, you know? Happened on Reddit as well. Like, somebody posted my predictions from the preview show, and they were like, yeah, I didn't really vibe with some of these predictions, because he kind of just said, you know, like, Crazy Raccoon and would beat Zeta, but didn't really explain why. He just went like, you know, LAN is different. And it's like, that's just not what I said. I spent probably half an hour talking about fucking Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon and why I think, you know, Zeta Division will have some good chances in this tournament, and why some parts of the meta suit them, but why I think Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds will be ahead of them. But who cares about that, you know? Who cares about that, you know? It was a video was 3 hours? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, that's why, because I used to do the power rankings videos, right? I used to do the power rankings videos, and part of the reason I stopped was just time, right? just like the amount of free time I have to make videos with all the other bits going on, like OWTV. But also I feel like most of the time you get like, they don't do crazy viewership wise, at least when like posted directly to YouTube. And then most of the time I just get like, it's just people looking at results and then going back and forth, you know? And that just, because I feel like, what's the easiest way to put it? But I feel like what, out of, so if we look at what I did on the preview show, I did like a bit where I talked about each team's strengths and weaknesses and where they maybe fall and what the important games are for them and what parts of the meta will suit them and what won't. And I talked about that for like the majority of the stream. And then I did like predictions for maybe like half an hour, maybe an hour at the end. And I feel like the first part of the show is the interesting bit and the predictions are just kind of a bit of fun. But what actually happens from like the audience reaction point of view is nobody talks about the first bit and everyone talks about the last bit. So it sort of feels a bit, I don't know. I don't have a word for it is, but those are my feelings on it. Like watching a tier list and skipping to the end? Exactly, yeah. Whereas I feel like the actual bit that's interesting about the predictions isn't necessarily... It's not like if I get it right or wrong or not. Like, maybe I'm delusional, but I feel like that's like a bit of fun, right? Like, if I say, Twisted Minds are 100% going to win, and they don't win, right? You can be like, nice predict, you know, like that kind of stuff is whatever. That's like all part of the game. But I feel like the real interesting bit of the predictions is like what goes into it, right? Like, why do I think certain team will be good, or why do I think that? Because in reality, actually predicting the right thing is a bit whatever. Because the reason, or like, I think a reason a lot of people are interested in Overwatch or any competitive sport, traditional sport, whatever, is because you don't know what's going to happen. That even all the logic in the world can be proven wrong, you know? Man City can lose to, I don't know, Fulham, or Manchester United can lose to, what was that fucking team we lost to? Was it the FA Cup where we lost to like a League 2 side or something? You know, Man United can lose to a team like Grimsby. Yes, Man United can lose to Grimsby. And I'm a Man United fan, so I didn't enjoy that one. But, but the fact that anything can happen is like what's enticing and interesting about it, you know? But what makes that more interesting is having like expectations set correctly, or as like well as you can be, right? Like Grimsby beating Manchester United is exciting because you don't expect it, because it's such an underdog, right? In the same way, in another situation, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. But essentially watching a team... Watching a team who's maybe not playing particularly well or something, but then finds a way to get a result out of nothing, you know? I don't know if I can, like, also watching like GK's improvement, right? Like after week 1 in stage 2, I think a lot of people probably started to write GK off because of the nature of how they lost, and I think that would be quite reasonable. So when they turn it around, it's like, what the fuck? How have they done this? They're so good now. Finally, they're delivering on that player quality and some of the stars we've seen, etc., right? So I feel like that bit's like the fun bit, not necessarily whether somebody said it was going to be 2-0 or 2-1 or either way, right? So yeah, so on that note, I guess things that feel like how are the narratives shifting so far? We can sort of go through game by game. a little bit. Can you still see my pen? You can. So obviously, there's absolutely no surprises here. South America sucks. They're going to get blown out of the water by everyone. Twisted Minds TM probably felt... most people, I think, probably would have expected something like this. I personally, if you watched any of the video yesterday, I was really big on TM, and I remain very big on TM. What's interesting about T1 is their best and their strongest look actually seems to be the Mauga stuff, like actually quite a fast and aggressive style of things with Vendetta and Reaper and Shion and everything like this. So T1 are actually feel like that's going to be their path forward, really, or that's going to be their path to success. And I think what that might mean for T1 is there will be some teams, like, if they go lower, well, they have gone lower bracket, but when they play whoever loses this game, I think especially if it's Weibo, I feel like that probably suits them quite well. T1, that is. Yeah, I think as what's maybe true for T1 is they match up great into the sim. Like, ironically, it was actually one of the sim bans they lost. You know, they beat the sim and they forced Yubi to swap on the Atlas, right? Like, they forced him to swap on the Atlas. So I think there's like a T1 into sim, maybe feel like one of the best teams into sim, which is a super important part for a Korean team to be good. So that's interesting, but I guess the question remains for T1 is, can they match up well into teams that won't be playing so much sim? Obviously, they come into TM and they seem very well prepared and they take it, but yeah. Weibo versus Liquid. I thought this one was going to go the other way. In a weird way, I'm still kind of positive about Liquid after this. I didn't think Liquid would do anything crazy at this tournament, but I talked yesterday about Liquid's success being based on their ability to play like brawly compositions quite well, you know, stuff where Zero would be on Sim. And I think the good news is Zero actually looks for part on Sim. Like, there's only 2 or 3 maps, right? But I think he really looks for part. But attack remains a question mark. Zarya was really good today, but I'm just worried about his RAM, and nothing I saw today convinces me that I shouldn't still be worried about his RAM, which is a problem for Liquid. Maybe they get away with it because they are playing Dallas a little bit next. I don't know. Maybe they still have the tank problems, right? Like, Kellen's playing a bunch of RAM, and he's playing a bunch of Mauga. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe still problems for Liquid in terms of that tank role. I don't think bringing Infected in would solve that either. So I think there's a real chance Dallas still beat Liquid. What's going to be true about this game? Because obviously I think we can all probably agree pretty. We should do which games are actually. This one's for 30th. And this one's for 30th. 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 Right? Okay. So it's a little bit... We're a little bit all over the place in terms of what part of what group happens at the same time, you know? But, okay. So let's focus on the games that will actually happen tomorrow. So VP versus Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds have got it. It's always like first to 2. I think, like, was it Psycho was saying he thinks it's easier to play Twisted in that shorter format. These teams sort of played each other so much, they're going to be so familiar with each other. Expect them to play a lot of the brawl in some of these situations. Yeah, I think TM still have it though. I'm obviously, as I've said several times, I'm really big on them. Yeah, I agree, Quicks. Yeah, like, he sang Zero out for you. It feels in general, the deeper we go in Overwatch, the more well-rounded a lot of players are coming. I think we've seen this a lot in tanks, and we also seen this in flex DPS, and in main supports as well, I think. All of those things happening. So yeah, maybe it's better for the bans, but I'd still wait at TM, but I reckon this is, like, you know, free map banger. No, you're all good, quadriplegic. I didn't... Obviously, you've got singled out there a little bit. But it's more of just like a principal point where you just happen to be the person who gets singled out because it's just as for things ending, so we've got more space to talk and stuff, and we're not casting or anything. Really, you probably tanked a lot of my this bloody Reddit thread side of things. I think the problem with Infected is better at Malga, worse at Ram. So I was kind of just looking for an excuse to talk about it. So yeah, so I think TM 2-1, something like that. T1 versus 9Z, we don't have to talk about that one. T1 will win 2-0, whatever. Team Liquid versus Dallas. I think actually, no way, Quick. Quick says, do you know when day 2 drops? It should start when the first game of day 2 starts. So it will be 11 AM BST tomorrow. Yeah, the drops will still be available. I'm gonna end soonish, but I'm gonna raid a player, I think, will still have the drops as well. So feel free to idle, and I'll send you somewhere with the drops still, if you're waiting for such a thing. So yeah, I think Dallas win. Do I? This will be a better matchup for attack. He can maybe play D.Va into a lot of the stuff Dallas want to do. And maybe the sim does actually look really good. I'm a little bit worried about Team Liquid Zarya comp. I know it worked at times today, but I'm really not convinced about it, especially because Dallas will be happy to play something quite slow and spammy. So I think Dallas win 2-1. But I think that's a good game. I think we're in for a good game there. But I think Dallas win. Crazy Raccoon versus SSG. It's Crazy Raccoon 2-0. I can't give you any cope out of that one. Team Secret versus JD. I think JD win. Maybe Secret can take a map, but I'm not convinced. Then Varel AG. I think Varel will win this one. Yeah, I agree, Smile. I feel like, how many games are we playing tomorrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 31st, let me use a different colour. On the 31st, we're going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, 6 on both days, right? Sorry, yeah, can't count. 6 on both days. Low-key, I feel like we could just do it, right? This was like a 12-hour broadcast. Any real reason we can't do it again, you know? Like, any real reason? Oh, thank you, Spirit. I just saw it. What's for Falcons tweet? There is no sparkle to save you this time, Dallas Fuel. What a throwback. All right, is there anything I need to do? I really need these codes. I've got some of the codes, but I need all of the codes. I'm old as fuck as a throwback. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really like this Dallas v Falcons one. We didn't really talk about it that much, but there's history there in terms of, you know, Hambin, Chio, Fielder, Sparkle, all current members of Falcons who were on the title-winning Dallas Fuel team. All right, let me just check OWTV. I'll let this ad break play out, then I'll maybe go. We've got a few more stuff. Obviously, I encourage you all, if you've not seen already, head over to OWTV. I've opened the wrong tab, but OWTV. We've got a lot of cool interviews coming out. Look at all these interviews these are from players who are. This is after they've played today as well. Virtus was from yesterday, but Kellex, Winterslee, all from today. And there's a Quartz one out on YouTube as well. The website's just not quite pulled it through yet. There's a recap of all the action if you maybe just want to briefly read what happened rather than go back and watch all the games. If there are certain games you want to go back and watch, I am uploading all of the VODs to my YouTube VODs channel as well. But yeah, good day I think overall. Like decent energy. And this was probably the longest day we're gonna have. It's scheduled to finish a little bit quicker, so hopefully production and everything just moves smoother tomorrow. I'll maybe speak to a few people, see if I can solve the clean feed, not the clean feed thing. I mean, maybe that's fine now.